If you notice that one that you're looking at there, I actually did chop that one up and pop that one on top of the box, and it looks really cool. So if I just show you, see, it looks really nice. So I cut the panel, that centre panel out, and put that on top of the box, and I really like that. And then chopped an extra feather out. Doesn't it look pretty? And I've used the rice papers. We will be talking about the rice papers. So double-sided, and you can see really stunning designs. I love the colour palette as well. The colour palette has got, again, that soft hazy feel to it. You know it's a warm, beautiful day. You can almost feel the breeze on the air there. I mean, look at that, all the gorgeous birds in flight. That's a good background as well. Really, really beautiful. Now, we're looking at the Delta. So the Delta runs from Memphis, and it goes all the way down to the Yazoo Rivers. I didn't see the Yazoo Rivers when we went. We did go to Memphis and see Yazoo, and it's got Clarksdale, and we went to Clarksdale. Oh, it was so good. But that's part of the Delta as well. So I am, yeah, I'm very fond of this because of the memories, quite frankly. I love that paper. I just think that is beautiful. Again, it's so soft, absolutely gorgeous. And these are lovely for your backgrounds. Look at that. Oh, it makes me want to go away again. It really does. So you've got your 12 by 12. You've got 8 sheets there. The next one that you've got, hold on a minute. I'm going to pop that like that. Yeah, we'll do that later. You've then got 9 sheets. Now, these are your creative packs. Now, what they've got here are basically loads and loads of toppers. I mean, again, when you count all the toppers that you've got within the collection, it's massive. You've got background papers, obviously, but it's all about the toppers, really. And you've got some really beautiful sentiments in this one as well. I love the horses, the wonderful stork there. Again, that soft imagery, which is just beautiful. And of course, some lovely, lovely sentiments. Beautiful for creating your journals. See, aren't they lovely? Absolutely, it's stunning. And with this one, I will read you some of those sentiments in a second. With this one, you've got things for your tags. I love that envelope. I think that's really, really cool. The sentiment on this one, when the river meets the ocean, I can't read it now. I would have picked the one with the writing that's too small for my eyesight. I'll read another one in a minute. That one. The river always finds its way to the ocean. That is one of them, actually. But look at all the toppers. I mean, I should have counted how many toppers you've got. Because it is phenomenal. I mean, that's why it is so good that you've then got 12 sheets that are basically the backgrounds, because that gives you so much opportunity. Learn from the river. It may have to change its course, but never its destination. Love that. A river will always find the path to the ocean. Isn't it beautiful? Love someone, find always a way to flow like river to delta. Oh, just beautiful. Well, you can put it whichever order you want. Yeah, they're beautiful. Now, have a look at all of those. You've got all those wonderful, dreamy toppers. And then you've got 12 sheets of your 12 by 12. Now, let me show you some of the things I've done. So, we've got, as I was saying, that beautiful envelope. And the envelope's really cool because you can cut it so it looks like it's open. And then I've popped the beautiful river and then the lovely little stork on top. You have got, that's the next one, that's your 8 by 8. You've got so many beautiful toppers, dead easy to work with. And of course, working with that background paper over and over again, using the beautiful toppers, that's mixing it up with the stamps that we've got on the show that are already really busy, actually. This one's obviously going to be work in progress, so I'm going to do that for first demonstration. But that one, I wanted to do a book with this, and that has got my first little journal. So I've made a pocket, and that's your beautiful journal card. And it's lovely, being able to craft with it like that. And again, having all those background papers is essential. I really like that. Now, if you do want that collection, you've got so many toppers. It's a massive, I'll take these. obviously, because I've mixed and matched. It's a massive collection. Please do not miss out on this. Brand new from the gorgeous Ciao Bella. Now, that's your first one, only £28.48. Taking these all with me, because obviously I used them for all of them. 063249. Now, the rice paper. I must admit, every time we've had Ciao Bella on, the rice paper has been seriously busy, and it is absolutely lovely. Now, you're getting these with the stamps, and the stamps are beautiful. Look at these stamps. And this is the first time I have ever seen Ciao Bella stamps. I'm so pleased they brought stamps to match the collections, because they're lovely. And in this one, just £26.97, you've got that beautiful, beautiful dream catcher. Keep the wild in you, which I absolutely adore. And then the arrows, I really like that stamp set. You pack your small papers. This is massive, so it's 6 by 6. You've got 24 papers in here. They're all double-sided, but it's, look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? I just think that is so dreamy. And again, it's kind of like days gone by. You've got the beautiful sentiments in here. Again, I really love those. They're just so calm. It's such a serene look is this one. And you've got, I love that one with the beautiful fish, because it's like standing on the boardwalk, isn't it? And watching the fish in the waters. It's just lovely, absolutely lovely. You've got tons of toppers in there as well. You've got a lot of papers in that one. You've got the beautiful stamps, and then you've got the rice paper. Now, you are getting 5 of, it is the same design, but that is a beautiful design. We have got another pack of rice papers. I would highly suggest you go for the other rice papers as well, because it matches perfectly. Then you can see I've used this on the box with the other rice papers. So you've got the beautiful pony. Look, isn't it gorgeous? I've used the rice paper and then the stork. I love that. I just think that is absolutely stunning. Really beautiful papers. And that stamp, see, I've stamped it there. And this is your paper, your 6 by 6 paper, just as it is. I've used some of the background stamps to add a bit more texture. That paper is beautiful. You want to be there, don't you? You just want to be there and feeling the sun, and and that is just that gorgeous stamp, which is stunning. Now, £26.96, 97 pence. That's where the Delta, obviously, because you get the boats, don't you, and go looking for, is it alligators? It'll be alligators, won't it? It won't be crocodiles, will it? Yeah. Mississippi. Yeah, of course you do. I think. Am I wrong? I know I've done it. I've done it in America. I don't know. I know I've done it, but I don't know which bit of the America, because we did a little road trip and we started in Texas, and then we went up, round and down again, you see, and ended up in New Orleans. Oh, so good. Anyway, 024171 is your item number. But we did go on one of them boats and go in looking for, it had one of them big, like, on the back of it. One of them. And, I'm sure it was as we got near to New Orleans. I'm sure it were down that side. I'm going to have to, if anybody knows, we email in. If I'm talking rubbish, let me know. But if everyone's saying no, it weren't that side, I'm sure it is. Anyway, more rice paper. This is gorgeous. Now, you are getting, so it's a choice, isn't it? So you've got 5 sheets of your rice paper. So it's a choice of the designs, is this one. So your first one, of course, and if you can go for all of them, all 15, I would absolutely do that, because they work together beautifully. Absolutely beautifully. And the ones from the other bundle, you can get those individually as well. I mean, that again is just exquisite. Lovely, lovely rice paper. You've got that beautiful, beautiful dream catcher on there. And you've got tons on there. I mean, you've got 3 big dream catchers, but then you've got loads of the actual feathers. You've then got that beautiful feather background. Obviously, because it's rice paper, you could put these on jars. You know, just quickly upcycling a jar with these would look amazing. amazing. But on boxes, you can be doing canvases with these. And I do like the basket weave. It's so good to have something like that, because obviously that makes your background, which is what I used on here. I used it on the lid because it just fills the lid beautifully. Then use one of the toppers from that pack. I used the paper, that background paper on there, and then used the rice papers on the side, which I absolutely love. And then used one of the crackle paints, one of the distress crackle paints as well on there, which just fit the colour palette beautifully. Now, if you do want your rice papers, you've got your choice, £9.99 for 5 sheets. So it's either 5 of them, or 5 of them. Or, of course, 5 of that one if you do want to go for that on its own, and that is the incredible Delta. £9.99 is your price for 5 sheets of your stunning rice. Oh, papers. 401375 is your item number. It just like fainted, did the rice paper then. Now the stamps. The stamps are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. The first time, as I was saying, the first time Joe Bell have done stamps, and oh wow. I mean, that background straight away is fabulous. Highly recommend getting a hold of these. Only £10.99. You've got that beautiful wooden background, and then the tree trunk. Oh, it's just lovely. That is, again, you can use these for such easy cards, but of course, if you're using them for mixed media, they work beautifully. And that one is gorgeous. Again, a really, really nice background there. And you've got the sentiment. Love somehow will find a way to flow like river to delta. Beautiful. And I do love the wonderful background as well that you can create. I know, I never read it out very well. You've got the fish there. Yanis is kickling his head up at me. Is it because it sounded right romantic?
River to Delta.
Like river to Delta. That's what it says. And you've got the beautiful, I love the background, absolutely stunning. I've fussy cut the stork out as well, and that is one of your toppers from that creative pack, which does look amazing. Now, if you do want to get a hold of those, £10.99 is your price. 903895 is your item number. Now, we have got your other stamp set as well, which again, love these. Oh, your background stamps, that is such a good stamp. It's absolutely amazing. Only £10.99. You do get 2 of these, or is it a choice? They're options, sorry, they are options for these. That one has been really busy though. That's called your scrap, and that is just amazing. A really handy stamp set to have. The other one, I love this sort of mechanical, what is that? I'm not sure what that even is. Oh, this goes with my cloud one. I've only just realised. Amazing. Oh, I know exactly what it is, because she's there in your paper, Soz. There. Boom. That's what it is. Now it all makes sense. It's because I thought it was part of Delta. And it does say my window in the cloud. Oh, absolutely fabulous. And you've got at the bottom there, you've got that beautiful tree as well, which is just fantastic. And the boats as well. I love the boats, the paper boats. Only £10.99. Lovely, absolutely lovely. 969332 is your item number. Now, last but by no means least, because we have had this on before, but it was so busy. It is on a 2-week extended delivery. I love this collection. I must admit, it's one of those that I fell in love with because it's super dreamy. So you have got in this one your A4, your 12 by 12, and it says we've got 6 by 6, but we haven't actually here, which is interesting. But it is in the picture, so you are going to get it for only £24.72. Look, this is beautiful. It's very surreal. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. I love this. Yeah, this was one of my favourite collections Ciao Bella have done, because it's just magical. And 10% of the stock has gone. It's flying again. It was so busy when we had it last time, but it is just dreamy, quite frankly. And you've got, it's surreal, but it works. You know, it's one of those that you've got so many incredible elements on it. It's just gorgeous. And I love the fact that you've got loads and loads of toppers on here. The papers, look at that paper. That is so beautiful. I'd have wallpaper like that. Wouldn't it look good? It is seriously proper dreamy. Look at that, isn't it? And are we 80 minutes in already? But look at it though. And that, you see, that matches the tree that you get in the stamp. 20% of stock has gone. It did sell out last time, ever so busy. It is just exquisite. So you are getting I didn't show you all of it either, but because of the time, you get your 12 by 12. That's everything that you're getting. It's lovely as that. It's absolutely flying. You do need to check your baskets out if you want that one. Incredible paper pack, that one. And yeah, you're getting so much for your money there as well. Just £24.72. Now, we've also got for you that beautiful stamp set. The scraps, half the stock has gone. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's a really, really good stamp set, is that. If you do want that one, please check your baskets out. Very, very busy there. If you have any questions, email in studio@hochanda.com. If you want to tell me if I were right about going looking for alligators in the Delta, then that would be amazing. But if you've got any of the previous Ciao Bella collections, we'd love to see what you've been creating. Okay, so I wanted to do a book because I really like creating the books. Now, they're dead easy as well, because all you need to do is just fold your papers. So you can see I've used all sorts of different sizes, different paperweights. Fold them and then just put binding in the middle, binding on the spine, and that's it. You've created a book. Dead easy to do, but they look beautiful, especially with all your papers and adding ribbons and lace and everything. So what I thought I'd do is I've already put one of the papers on the covers. That is the other side of your tags one. Honestly, I think it's genius that they've given us this, because you're not bothered that you're cutting these up because you've got so much. I really like it. But obviously, you've got tons and tons of toppers as well. So if you don't want to cut this up, you have got so many toppers. Hey, loads of people sending information about the Mississippi River. So, Candy's in Florida. That's exciting. So it is the Delta. Yay, I didn't make it up. You can see lots of alligators, turtles and birds. Thank you. I knew I weren't sure, but I didn't think I were making it up. I get confused, you see, in life. But yeah, it was so cool. Yeah, the swamps, that's it. It's all the swamps, isn't it? I loved it. I adored it down there. It was so cool. And yeah, everything about it. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. Right, so I've cut out some elements already, and I've already backed this just to save a bit of time, but as ever, look, as soon as you start putting your ink on and just giving it that lovely kind of distressed edge, it just works so well. This one will go with so many colours in your distress palette as well. You know, like I'm using my walnut stain. It's going to go with your vintage photo beautifully because it's got that warm brown in it. It's going to go with loads of the blues in your collection as well, because it's that really, really pretty sort of colour palette. So building it up first of all. So I've already got loads of these cut out. What I do like, look, it gives you this. Isn't that cool? So it looks like a little belt. Isn't that cute round it? I really like that. So I've got that ready to go on as well. I'm not going to ink them all up just because of time. I should have done that at home, but I didn't. So it's just building it up. I did take a photograph. I might have planned it, but it's obviously on my phone, so I'm not going to look at that. But just layering them up. I want them all layered like this on my front cover. I might pop one of them on a little bit of card just to lift it. And what I love about this, one of your papers, it's got all your elements sort of layered up, and I found that really inspirational then for doing this, because it worked. It kind of give you an idea of how you can layer all your beautiful papers and how good they all look together. I'm using like a natural paper as well, because I thought that really, really worked with the sort of colour palette of the collection. I also cut some fabric down because I thought fabric would be nice just to give you a bit of texture on there. See, because I think that looks really nice. Having them overlapping, having that movement. I'm not bringing in any, I was going to bring in flowers and all sorts, you know, but I actually quite like it as it is, as a cover. I think that looks really, really pretty. So if I start sticking it down, some of it I'm going to 3D, and I have got some 3D pads there as well. So let's start. So with something like this, I'm keeping it really quite basic. However, just bear with 1 second, because I'm going to just, oh, we're getting cues on those phones. Sorry, I'm ripping boxes up. We're getting cues on the phones. If you do want anything, whether it be your beautiful brand new Delta collection, the brand new stamps which are really busy, then please check your baskets out. It's stunning. I love Ciao. I just think they're exceptional, and the design work is amazing. See, I know that is going to go with this. It just looks absolutely stunning, and because you've got that gorgeous texture. Right, okay, start gluing. Okay, so I'm just going to take all of these back off. I kind of know where they're going, and get some of this on. What? Oh, it will be lovely if anyone's watching from the Mississippi, from the Delta. Oh, I love it there. I think because we had such a good time, and oh, if anyone's ever been to, has anyone watching ever been to Clarksdale? Oh my gosh, it was phenomenal. And we went, people will know, because we went to the place where, you know, where the crossroads meet, and that, but we can't remember who the guy is who sold his soul to the devil. Who was it? We think it's Robert Johnson, but we're not sure. Someone will tell us. He sold his soul for the blues, didn't he? Oh, yeah, learned how to play guitar. Oh, and the blues. It was so cool. It was Robert Johnson. Well done. And oh my gosh. I mean, we went to this, they had a charity concert on, we were really lucky. They had a charity concert on when we went to Clarksdale. And Clarksdale, it's got a really cool blues club in it. And someone famous owns it, but I can't remember that either. I'm terrible at, yeah, it's Clarksdale Blues Club. And it's owned by someone famous, an actor. And, Morgan Freeman. So, oh gosh, it was so cool, was that. And the music, I love blues, but gosh, it was so good. It was so good. It was amazing, does it? So, yeah, that's why I think the Delta collection, Crown Zero, and we stayed, they have this amazing place that you can stay near it, and it just looks like all kind of ramshackled, apartments, but oh my gosh, they were so cool. I can't remember what that were called. I'm rubbish, aren't I? I literally can't remember at least 80% of my life. Yeah, honestly, it was absolutely amazing. And the places, oh gosh, I would highly recommend it. Is it on Insta? Oh, I don't, it might be on my Insta. Might be worth looking. Oh, that glue grabbed quicker than I wanted it to grab. This is because I'm getting carried away. I'm getting carried away reminiscing about the holiday. It was the best holiday I've ever had in my life. I absolutely adored it. So, how much? Oh, we're 20% gone of the collection. We better tell you that. What was the place called that we stayed in? Oh, it was so good. Yeah, rubbish for vegetarians. But I went in a place and it were like, I can't remember where that were. I think that were Nashville. And it were a burger place because there were nowhere. And I said, have you anything for vegans? She says, well, we can do like a burger without the burger and just like bread with some lettuce. And I was like, it is just going to be bread and lettuce. She was like, yep. Yeah, that were rubbish. It were great. Oh, I know. Great place to diet. So good. And then when you get down to New Orleans, obviously it's fried green tomatoes, isn't it? Anybody seen fried green tomatoes at a Whistle Stop Cafe? Oh, fried green tomatoes is amazing. So, no, it's really good. It's really good. Fried green tomatoes at Whistle Stop Cafe. Loved it. So that's why I had to have fried green tomatoes. And they did do them for me. 28 minutes in and I'm chatting about fried green tomatoes. Yeah, but it's all about the Delta, even, you know, going off track a bit now because now I'm in New Orleans. But we did go down the Delta to get there. Oh, it was so good. I want to go on holiday. Not long. There we go. You did say April. There we go. So just layering. And I mean, I'm literally popping the layers on. I know I need to stick that back down again, so I'll do that in a minute. Love that. Look at that. That's beautiful. And the way everything just flows together. I've obviously changed it from how I actually planned it, but that's okay. And I like using the natural paper as well. That's that natural cotton paper, which is just lovely because it's that sort of, again, all your natural elements work with it. So any natural colour palette that you've got, if you've got, where have I just put that other little bit of topper? Where I literally have had it in my hand. Oh, there. Oh, you're beautiful. You know, if you've got, you know, like jute and things like that, where you're any kind of yarn, hessian, any lovely natural textures like that are going to work beautifully with this. I'm hoping my glue will hold. If not, I will go back and stick it on with a gel medium. But I think the glue will hold, to be honest. That one, I'm going to put 3D foam pads underneath here because part of it is raised because of the texture of the card. So a few of my 3D foams like this. There. See, it's just dreamy. Popping that in. It is getting busier and busier. I know I feel very, very calm and collected and quite soothed by the Delta. But it is very busy, so please check your baskets out. I think because it just looks gorgeous. There we go. And then it does have a very calming feel, doesn't it? See? And this one, which goes, yeah, that'll go beautifully there. Again, pop a couple of 3D foam pads on that one. And these are really good 3D foam pads, actually. I'm using these ones. They're from Indigo Blue, my 3D foam pads, as is the cotton paper under there. So, mesmerising sound of River Delta is symphony of peace. I agree. And that is exactly what this collection, for me, that's what it does. That's what it inspires. It inspires that gentleness. It's got a beautiful gentleness about it, a calmness, a serenity. It's just so gorgeous. Now you've got on your toppers, I mean, because you've got so many embellishments, you've got loads of these that look like little buttons and things, and they're beautiful for just adding in. I mean, this is the thing with, you can add so many different embellishments to this. I could be adding buttons and I could be adding flowers in, but to be fair, the collection is huge and you get so many of these, you might as well use the ones in the collection because I don't think it needs anything else. I think the collection absolutely supports itself. Do you know what I mean? You don't need to add loads of different embellishments. There, I really like that. And I could, maybe, I wonder, I might pop a little bit of there. That, I think, I'll just finish it off. So the inside cover, I would be decorating that inside cover. And then I think just a little bit, look, that's your finishing touch. Just a little bit of twine round there. I'm not going to put the twine on yet because the inside cover needs decorating first, but I absolutely love that. I just think they layer beautifully. Then again, it's just that lovely piece. The mesmerising, again, beautiful. The mesmerising sound at Delta.
Oh, the Deltas.
If you do want that, please check your basket. So I'm just going to carry on putting things in and thinking about the mesmerising sound.
How amazing. Do you know why I was laughing, Leonie? Because I was watching it, and I suffer from this as well. You go to on TV, it seems like a good idea. You go to read a sentiment, and especially the longer ones, and it's not. Sometimes it's a struggle to get the flow. So I get it, and it just made me laugh. You read the sentiment, and at the end you just went, and a delta. Papers are beautiful, and we are very busy. So thank you so much. I love these hours with Leonie. Okay, let's have a look through these papers here. Details are on your screen. 28.48. We are approaching a quarter of the stock. The most beautiful Ciao Bella Delta paper collection. So you've got A4 paper pad, 12 by 12s in their tags. Let's just go through and show you everything that you're getting. I mean, how gorgeous are these toppers? And I totally get where Leonie was coming from. There's a sense of innocence here. It's got a bit of the huckleberry fin about it. It's kind of.
I should have counted them. Yeah. I should have counted the toppers.
You should have. But hey, it's okay. You're getting a lot.
You could have done it while you were sat down.
Well, who says I haven't?
Well, how many toppers is there?
Well, Emily, our producer, says I haven't, and she's absolutely right. So, yeah, they are double-sided as well. Love this. But then I love this. And as we go through, I mean, these papers are gorgeous. Really nice. And where Ciao Bella are so good, and we are busy for this collection, where Ciao Bella are so good is the way they give you so many elements in the theme, and it just sort of corresponds and traverses through the pad. This is the kind of pad that is going to excite you. When you think about building up bigger projects, albums, there's some wonderful inspirations around here. If you are watching right now, odds are you are a paper crafter. And these are the kind of papers that will excite you. Okay, so this is the bundle. Now, I've shown you the 12 by 12s. You've also got your A4s in there, and then you've got here your tags and stuff, and the tags and buttons. So all of that included. I mean, you are getting an awful lot when you consider you've got 2 sets of the 12 by 12s. You've got that set, and then obviously your tags and buttons, and the A4 for $28.48. It's a really good bundle at a great price and beautiful designs as well. 063249 your item number. We have some more for you. Just taking a little look here. You see how everything works together. So we've got the stamps and the imagery kind of corresponds with what we've been playing with. You're also getting in here your, so it's your Ciao Bella Delta paper pad is 6 by 6. You're also getting your 5 Delta A4 rice papers sheets, and you're getting your 4 by 6 Keep It Wild in your stamp. Keep It Wild in you stamp set. So having a look, should we start with the papers? And we'll have a little picky flicky. So you can see, yeah. First one, done. Isn't that beautiful? They are double-sided, so you can see there, but just lovely, lovely scenes. Going through, actually, to be a bit quicker, I'll just flick through like this. But just, I mean, that is a oh, come on, that's lovely. Like that. So you've got your little elements in there as well, so little tags, got background, oh, there we go. That's a bit quickie. So lots and lots of elements there. Oh, that would, come on. Yeah, we like that. And then we've got the stamps as well. Just going to show you that. So you are getting the stamps, and you're also getting the rice papers, which are stunning. Really good white rice papers. They feel good. You know when you just pick up good rice paper and you know it. You know it's the good stuff. You're going to get 5 of those, but the imagery is stunning. It's a picture in itself. Wonderful imagery. And they're all the same, but there you can see that. So I shouldn't have... Ooh. I'll leave that back here. Okay, so we will move on. Now we've got some more rice papers for you. Rice papers, it's a combination of, you want to find the right design. I'm sure Leonie will agree with me, and also work with good rice papers. And Leonie, you know when you're working with good rice paper, right? It makes a difference. Yeah.
And what I love about these, they give you the background, and I think that you can tell they've thought about it. It's like with the paper pad. You can tell they've thought about it, giving you the same papers so you've got a background. Because if you have too many just main features, you've nothing to break it up.
Yeah.
You need
a foundation.
It's like with any card making, it's the same kind of principle. So you've got that beautiful background, but then you've got your main elements. And yeah, they are really, really pretty. Nice. And at that, I mean, just upcycling jars and things, just with the feathers, would look amazing. They're really gorgeous papers, and they're good quality as well.
And we're getting 5 of each design, because I think so you're just choosing whichever option you like on there. But $9.99 for 5 rice papers is very, very good. 401375 your item number. Okay, now we've got some more stamps for you. This is another aspect that Ciao Bella do very well. Just want to reiterate, these are options. So you can see here, $10.99. In this option, you can also buy the Dreamcatcher one as well, which I will just bring over so you can see. So those are your three options with regard to this set. You're choosing one of them. Wood grain is the most popular. Yeah, 30% of the stock's gone here, and I'm absolutely with you on that. There's something about a lovely wood grain stamp that just gets me as well. And then I like the design too, so you've got the circular and then the more panel detail, which would be great to extend. $10.99 your price there, $903 895 your item number. Over here we got some more stamps. Very busy for these, especially the scraps. Just having a little look. Yeah, I really see why. 80% of the scraps has gone, and this set here, as Leonie was saying, because we've got another paper pad that we brought to you before, and it's proven very popular, and these stamps sort of mirror that, the designs found in there. $10.99 at your price. You're picking one or the other. Oh, I like this. I do like that. So there's your scraps. The window in the clouds, a quarter of the stock's gone, but scraps very, very busy, and you can just imagine what you're going to be playing with that. 969332 your item number. So we did discuss the pad. Now this is what we brought to you previously, Ciao Bella. It was so busy. So this is on extended. It will be dispatched on the 1st of March. Oh, that's all right. When is the 1st of March? It's not.
No, that's not 2 weeks.
Oh, no, let's try again. It's the 11th of March. Well, there was a 1 in there. We'll just add another one. It's the 11th of March. This is going to be dispatched. Beautiful, beautiful papers. So let's just, should we jump here to the, look at this. I mean, you are entering a different world, and this is what Ciao Bella just do incredibly well. They give you that sense. Look at that. It's transporting you into a whole different world. We are approaching half the stock. I haven't seen this before, so I didn't catch the previous show. And if, like me, you're tuning in and you didn't see it before, how beautiful are this? It's that sense of wonder going through. It's nighttime, entering a different world, going through. You can imagine the projects you're going to be making with these papers. All right, I know we've got to get back to Leonie, so I've got to be quick here. What I will do is just jump straight to some finished inspirations, because we have got them here. I mean, take a look at that. Very easy to make something truly special with this. This is great. What?
That was with the rice papers we had last time, but there is a little cloud, and that's cut out from the papers.
See, I love
Isn't
that.
It fabulous?
That's
I
really
love
nice.
this collection.
Okay, what I'm going to do is hand back to Leonie, because I think when it comes to Ciao Bella, you need to see them in action. I really hope you're enjoying the show. If you do have any questions for Leonie, please get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. Let's jump onto the website and have a little look. Lots to discover. Do shop by brand. Just type in Ciao Bella and you'll be able to see all the goodies on there. If you do type in Ciao Bella, you do need to put the accent. No, I'm only kidding. Yeah, you don't. So having a little look, lots of goodies on there, and we've also got some 7-day savers as well. So have a little explore. Enough from me. We're going to hand back to the Pooge.
Hello and welcome. I'm being really naughty. This isn't a demonstration. I'm just doing this for myself, which is really bad, isn't it? I wanted to show you how good this will look. I'm going to move on to rice papers. How much time have I got? A few minutes, that's okay. So, because I am going to move on to rice papers, 13 minutes, loads of time. But because I adore this so much. And when you make these books, I never ever get to finish them, and I really hate that. So I wanted to put the cover on, so at least I'm a little bit closer to actually finishing this. Now, this is why I love that first set. Look, you've got all those background papers, and I'm not worried about chopping them up, because I know I've got loads of them. I've got 8 or 9 of them. I think that is genius, doing it like that. And look how beautiful that looks now. Doesn't it look nice? That bit, it doesn't matter. I would cover that bit, but it doesn't matter. But then when I put this in, and you see how this will work, so I'm going to cover all my papers like that and make how gorgeous is it going to look when it's done. And then all I'll need to do is actually take some thread. So I'll get enough of this to do it round twice. Probably got too much, hopefully. So all I'm going to do is get the centre and then pop it on like this. like this. So I'm going to go around twice. So round there and then do it again. There's my centre. There. And I like doing this because it's the easiest way of binding. It means I can take pages out. I can change everything if I want to. So it's not, you know, it's not a set piece. You can add to, you can take away. But also it's just really, really simple. So to do something like this, you don't need to do any kind of serious amounts of book binding. And I love that. But I think when you look at it, I mean, if you're giving that as a gift, how gorgeous is that going to look? And then all your beautiful pages inside. And I just love that paper. That's that background. When did I go to America? Oh, I don't know. It was about 4 years ago, 5 years ago? Maybe 4 or 5 years ago. I know there's loads of pictures. I know there's loads on Facebook. It's definitely on my personal Facebook, for sure. For sure. There's loads on. Oh, it's just so good. Yeah, go and have a nose at me holiday photos, everyone. Personal Facebook's open to everyone. But the other thing with this as well, the papers and everything, the stamps match. So if you're using those stamps, because I thought with that background, those stamps go so well with this collection. And these are beautiful stamps. I know these have been exceptionally busy, but just to show you how good they look on the papers. And then I will move on. Yeah, the scraps. The scraps are ace. So, oh, it's limited stock, is this? Look, I love it. I love just a tiny bit. That background paper, I'm telling you, you need that in your life. I will take that off and cover that because now that's bugging me. But look, the scraps work so well. Just doing little bits. But I tell you what else works so well just for the little bits. These are beautiful. That is such a good stamp. So if I just take the wood grain, I love this stamp. Look at that. It's beautiful. And I did, on one of the finished samples, I did the wood grain actually, from a background, over stamping on your decorative papers, but over stamping, and it just looks amazing. So filling it in, so the gap between the scraps with the wood grain, doesn't that look good? Such a nice stamp is that one. I would take it out and stamp it down here. I don't think I'll get a clear stamp because obviously I've got that there in my way. But, oh, I like that though, with it missing. I think that looks even better. Love it. I'm not going to continue with this. I just wanted to show you how good they all look together. But now, the wood grain, we're approaching half of the stock. But yeah, I want to show you that because I'm really proud of it and I think it'll look gorgeous when it's done. And those, you see, because they're double-sided, that's perfect for all your journaling. So you need a little pocket to put those in. And I kind of wanted the pocket. I have done it, so it's a bit tricky to get it in. But I kind of liked it overlapping the pages. I quite like being able to see the pocket because I'm going to put all lace and things on it. Anyway, that's something I want to play with at a later date. Now, moving on to those gorgeous rice papers. Where did I put my gorgeous rice papers there? So I'm going to do, I wanted to do a canvas, but just to show you really, really quickly. So if I took my wonderful feathers, and I just think this would look so good round a jar. It's just going to look beautiful. So taking that first of all and deciding which way. And the lovely thing is it doesn't matter which way you do it. So I can literally just go around the full jar. So I'm going to take the end off first of all. So I'll just get a paintbrush and take this bit off first. Like this, and just rip that off like that. And then I'm going to do the same. I'm going to take the top off like this. Just ripping that off. We went to New Orleans when it was Halloween. Yes, it was good. Oh, it was so good. I love New Orleans. It's seriously cool, isn't it? I've been to New Orleans a few times now. It's gorgeous. Okay. Jane. Oh, Jane has sent a picture of the moon and me. Let's have a look. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, isn't that beautiful? MDF tissue box, Jane, that's gorgeous. Simple but ethereal, yes. Didn't you find it just gorgeous to work with, Jane? It's one of those, when you start cutting into it, you start seeing so many extra images. You know, it just keeps on giving, and oh, I loved working with that one. I found it even better. The more I worked with it, I loved it even more. Do you know what I mean? It was one of those. I think this has been like this, though, you know, the Delta, because it's just become, because I suppose I'm reminiscing, but I think it's just that dreamy nature of it as well. This has got a dreamy nature as well. Now, I'm putting the glue on. I am using my Stamperia glue, my collar gel, which I love. I love this glue. So I'm putting the rice paper face down, putting my collar gel, and I like doing it like this because I can drag the glue out and make sure I'm getting all the edges. So no, I'm not going to have any little bits, and then just peel it back off my glass mat. And so far, touch wood, that's always worked. And that's on live telly as well, so, okay. Popping it down. I mean, have I got paint? No, I haven't picked up paint. Popping it on my glass jar. I might need a little bit extra. Ooh, just a bit extra. And then you just take your glass jar, and then this is why rice papers are the best, aren't they? Because you don't need to faff. You don't need to worry about folding them in or, you know, doing any clever cutting. You just use your glue, and the glue will allow you to just fold that rice paper round. I mean, how cool is that going to look? You know, with little lights in. I mean, it's absolutely usable. You can still use the jar for anything because all the glue's on the outside. Of course, you won't put this through. You know, you be careful washing it because the glue I've used. But you can use, I mean, if you do use maybe a varnish over the top of it, you could actually set the rice paper so you could wash it as well if you varnish it. There we go. I've used a bit too much glue there, but gorgeous. So 5 minutes. How are we going to do a canvas as well? It is hilarious how I think I can do so much stuff. Now, those scraps, that beautiful stamp, technically gone. Yeah, it's a nice stamp set, that. First time we have got Ciao Bella stamps. First time I've ever seen Ciao Bella stamps, and they've done a beautiful job. Really, really nice stamps. We're going to try and get some extra of the scraps for this afternoon's show, but it will be on extended delivery. So please make sure, if you like any of the others, especially that wood grain, because I know that's super busy. If you do want that one, check your baskets out while you've got your immediate dispatch. Right, pop that on there. And as ever, because it's rice paper, the fact that one's blending into the other, it blends. You're not having to worry about it, you know, being a horrible, unsightly mismatch. Look at that. How gorgeous does that look? Isn't that pretty? Imagine with your little lights in now. I just love that. I absolutely love that. And it's ridiculously easy. I'd then decorate the lid as well, obviously. But doesn't it look pretty? Beautiful rice paper. I mean, that's just the easiest way of putting rice paper on a jar, quite frankly, which is ridiculously simple. Not testing anybody, but I just like looking at it because it looks pretty. I'm going to start this and carry on it next hour. So what are we going to do with this one is taking my rice paper again. Now I'm going to use this as my background. I'm also going to use that sort of basket weave one as my background as well. Just taking my water. The water's the easiest way of ripping it. You're definitely best ripping it, especially if you're using it on a canvas where you want to overlay. If you use it and cut it, you'll get those nasty kind of, you know, straight edges, and they don't blend together beautifully. They'll stand out. So just ripping those edges off and popping a few layers of the rice paper on here. Now I don't want too chunky bits, I want it more subtle. So having one like that, and then I'll try and be a bit quick because I know we've only got minutes, but I will carry on in the next hour and you'll be able to see the rice papers. And what's beautiful about this, you'll mix the rice papers with the actual papers from the collection as well, because again, everything works. Now, I haven't put any paint on the background. And actually, it would have looked nice with a bit of cream paint, so I might do that before I put all the rice papers on. Because if you do put your cream paint behind, you're going to see some of the paint. Because again, rice paper, you can see through it. And especially this one, because it has got the white under the, you know, it's a white background. It's not just your feathers. So you'll definitely see, if I put cream paint underneath, you definitely see the cream paint underneath. Or if I put anything, you know, whatever colour I put underneath, you can absolutely see. And actually, I should have done that, because your paint, it does look nice underneath it because it frames it beautifully. But just bobbing some of that on like so. We've only got a minute and a half, folks, so this is only the beginning. It's only the beginning. I'll finish this off in the next hour. So we are back at 2 o'clock with the collection. Don't miss out on this. I mean, there's so many elements. It's going to, whether you've got your beautiful rice paper, whether you're using your wonderful papers. I mean, I absolutely adore that. I'm so happy with that. It's ridiculous. But I think when you've made a full... And you could absolutely make a full book with that paper collection, because you've got so many elements in there. Mixing it with the stamps so it becomes yours, but that would make the most beautiful gift. So please make sure you check your baskets out on this one. Our lovely Yanis, thank you very much.
Well, thank you. I don't feel I've done a lot of this out, but I've really enjoyed watching you. I have to say, seeing the papers actually in that book form really makes you appreciate how good they are. So I think you're going to have a lot of fun here, and you're getting so much at your disposal. So $28.48 price. Leonie will be back later on, 1 o'clock. Please make... Oh, sorry. Apologies, 2 o'clock. Please make sure to tune back in at 2. I know Leonie's got so much more she would love to share with you. And also follow Leonie on social media, because, I mean, I follow Leonie and she's always, good one to stalk her photos, because she's always posting what's coming up.
At the Delta.
Leonie, you're an absolute star. Thank you so much.
Thanks, love.
I hope you enjoyed it. Leonie's back at 2. Make sure to tune in, and do check out your baskets as well. So, coming up next, we have got Westerly. After that, Dolly Dimples will be here. And then we've got Liberty Fabrics one-day special. So, lots to enjoy. Don't go anywhere. See you in a moment.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic, because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people, and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learned along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Can you believe it's been 2 years of Sentimentally Yours here at Hochanda? please join me for our very special birthday celebrations, starting from the 26th of February at 10 a.m. and ending on Sunday the 28th of February. You will not want to miss these birthday celebrations, launching with the brand new products that I am super excited about. Then we have a one-day special launching on the Saturday. This is gorgeous, and we have a secret, very, very special guest coming in to launch that for you. Then we also have Trudy Howard's gorgeous brand new release launching on the same weekend. What a treat. I cannot wait for these birthday celebrations. So put the dates in your diary and make sure you don't miss the Sentimentally Yours second anniversary birthday celebration shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Good morning. Here at Hochanda, we are continuing a day with amazing inspiration from the soft crafts as well, of course, because the one day is special. It's beautiful fabrics, and now we have an hour dedicated about Westerly, which makes the most amazing quilting rulers. Now, you know me, I love it all. That is crafting, paper crafting, soft crafting, but we have somebody who like you and I are the same. We need an inspiration. We need also a professional that teaches us everything. We have got guidance here in the building. Angie's here. Hello, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Great to be back.
It's great to have you back because Westerly is really an incredible the company has got incredible concepts to make quilting really easy and right?
Really accessible, yes. On a domestic machine, it's really revolutionised machine quilting in the last few years. Yeah.
So basically, the kind of traditional, beautiful feathers designs that we see in those amazing quilts, now we can achieve them at home with a standard sewing machine.
Yeah, people find feathers, as you say, it's a traditional quilting motif that lots of people always aspire to achieve. And the templates just make that far easier than free motion. Yeah. So they take a lot of practice with free motion, but with the templates it's like riding a bike with stabilizers on. It keeps you inside those guidelines and really professional results really quickly.
So that is at the core of Westerly as a company, isn't it?
Yes.
Can you tell us a little bit more about them?
Yeah, Westerly was actually Bill and Leonie West, Australian designers. Leonie West designed this amazing quilting ruler system. They retired actually a couple of years ago and sold the business on to Sew Steady in America, but Leonie's still heavily involved with designing new templates still. But yes, an amazing thing that came to the UK in 2016. I was fortunate enough to be asked to test the foot by the Cotton Patch, who are the UK distributor. So they asked me, have a play with this and see what you think. And I just knew immediately it was such a fabulous concept, really well designed as well, so all the guidelines on the templates work really well. And I've been it's taken over my life ever since, really. I absolutely adore it. I teach it, I demonstrate it, you know, and hopefully inspire people to have a go.
Yeah, I mean, and we are very, very lucky to have Westerly, and of course you here to inspire us and teach us and guide us and explain how everything works.
Yeah.
Right. The first thing we are going to have a look at is, well, we have got the details on the screen for we are going to, that was a starter kit, but we'll have a look at that later. We have the feathers here. Now, before we get into details, the one thing that we always need to consider when we are doing quilting with a ruler is if our machine is a high shank or low shank, right?
Yes.
So that's something that you may know already, which one is yours. You may find it information with your machine, or if you have got any questions, you could always call us at the call center. The number will appear down here, and then we have got a list. I haven't learned it yet, sorry. 01733 602000. I remember that bit. And they have got a list of which one is low shank, which showing machine is high shank. Now, of course, there is another way of figuring that out, isn't it? If it's low shank or high shank.
Yes, if you want to just have a quick check of your machine, it's quite a good way to tell. So basically, the shank of your machine that you attach your ruler foot to, where the screw hole, the screw in the side that attaches your foot holder. If you measure from the screw hole with the foot down in the down position, so not in the up position, lower the foot, and the distance between the screw hole to the bed of the machine will indicate. So if it's about an inch, it's going to be a high shank. Right. If it's more like half an inch, it's low shank. There are a couple of medium shank and a high shank special, which are kind of specialist for a few machines, but that's a really good indicator, a basic indicator. So between the screw hole and the bed of the machine, half an inch is low shank, an inch is high shank.
Okay, perfect. So half is low shank, an inch is high shank. That kind of makes sense. Now, if you wanted to go for the starter kit, here you have it. You may have already a ruler foot, you may not. So if you don't have it, they start here, £49.95. Remember, that is the low shank, 154,699. Then we have the medium shank. Now, some machines will have that. You will know if you have one, right? The medium shank is it the straight stitch?
No, that's the high shank special. The medium shank is for a few machines that have what we call a mezzanine lift. So instead of the foot just being either up or down, there's kind of a halfway. Right. So there's a few machines that have that.
Well, if yours is like this, you can have it. 227261 is your item number. Then if you have a high shank machine, there it is. We have got also that for you. 285209 is your item number, £49.95. And then we have the high shank special, which is for the straight stitch. The ones that only do straight stitch, that would be the one that you would need. £56.99, 975071 is your item number. Now we are going into the feathers, and I love that. Now, feathers is one of those traditional beautiful designs that for beginners or even advanced, it's just like so difficult to achieve.
Yes, where do you start? And it takes a lot of practice for emotion, like we said.
Now, I can see here definitive 3 different patterns. Can we achieve all 3 with the same ruler?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So with the feathers template that we're just going to come on to now, this is designed mostly for use in borders, but you can have them straight borders and you can achieve the feathers at all the same size, or you can have them undulating in and out in different sizes. You can have them on a curve. You can see there's a curve with the feathers all with, you know, achieving a straight edge on one side. So, yeah, that's all achievable with the one set.
Now, if you want to go for the feathers, you are getting 4 different sizes. So I guess whether you want a smaller pattern or a bigger pattern.
Yes, that's it. Depending on the size of your border, or you can have the pattern undulating in and out, so you can change the width of the feathers.
So it goes into from 5 to 2.5 inches. Now you have got instructions as well, and that's very important. And I see that you have got like also YouTube tutorials as well.
Yeah, there's absolutely lots. There's lots and lots of videos that Leonie made available online. Yes, and there's a whole Westerly by Me online forum that you can get lots of advice and inspiration from too.
You can see here the low shank will be the red one, and if you want to go for the low shank, 163723 is your item number. You have 2 flexi pays if you want to. If you wanted to see the high shank, you can see, I'm going to show you them so you can see exactly that they are different in thickness, hence why it's a different item number. Now this is the high shank that has got the depth in here, and of course you have the instructions here with the blue at the bottom. £62.99 is the price, or 2 flexis of £31.50. 301918 is the item number for the high shank. Right, then we are moving on to the gorgeous Spinifex,
yeah.
Spinifex feather. I'm very partial to this one.
Yeah,
because
so it's kind of strange. Some people actually prefer, if you're not a fan of feathers in a border, but some people are a fan of them in a rotating design. So
I love because you can see feathers. So you could do like a peacock, you know, like here with this blues, kind of reminds me of a peacock feather, but also I think it's a flower or Japanese inspired as well. And I love that also onto the black. Look at that. Isn't that stunning?
it's very, yes, it is quite shishiko, isn't it? Like the
absolutely. I just think it's a beautiful one. Again, you have got 2 options. Well, you have got 2 different item numbers, whether you want to go for, or you need to go for the low shank or the high shank. The low shank, you have as well 2 flexi pays, payments of £36.50. The item number is 412847, and you are getting all 4. Now, if you want to go for the high shank, remember it looks identical, but of course there is a depth that change in there. Hence, why it's important to get the right high shank. £72.99 is the price, or 2 flexi payments of £36.50. 553321 is your item number. And remember that you can give us a call at 017 3360 2000 for I got it right. If you have got any queries about what sort of machine is yours in terms of the shank height, just take a note of the manufacturer and the model, and then give us a call. Right, then we have the spine template in here. Now, Angie, how do we use it?
That's in the first sample that you held up, where you've got feathers not in a straight line but on a curved border. Yes, that's the middle. Yeah, the middle one and the end one.
Yeah.
They're stitched on a curved spine rather than a straight line. So the curved spine template allows you to achieve that more quickly. You could freehand a spine, but the spine is quite a nice aid, and it also gives you a longer straight edge on the other side. So although your starter kit comes with about a 6-inch starter ruler, this gives you a much longer straight edge to work with too on future designs.
So you have that as well there, that a straight ruler as well. Now, of course, you have here the details for the low shank. The 10-inch is £22.99, brand new today here at Hochanda. 808498 is your item number. But remember, if you have got a low shank, higher shank sewing machine, we have that option as well. £22.99. Remember, the depth is not the same. You have got a different depth here. 800481 is your item number for that feather spine heart. Now we have, if 10 inches is not enough, if you want a little bit more, we have got a 12-inch option.
Yeah, that's right.
So is the curvature the same?
Actually, that's a good question, because I only have the 12-inch in my repertoire. So
it's slightly different, which means...
Yeah, it's slightly different. They may have, mine's got 1.5 inches on it, which is indicating the width of the actual curvature.
Okay.
So does the 10-inch have a different size on it, perhaps?
I think so, yeah. I think so. Sorry, yeah. You can see it there and then here. Yeah, I think so.
Slightly different, yeah.
Right, well, if you want to go for the 12-inch, you know, us crafters and quilters, we want it all. Now, if you want to have the 12-inch, the low shank, and the details are on the screen. 914773 is the item number. Now, if you wanted to go for the high shank, we have a different item number for that. 766486 is your item number. Brand new here at Hochanda today. Remember, if you have got any questions about what machine you have, you can measure it up. Half an inch for the low shank,
yes,
an inch for the high one, or give us a call at 017-3360-2000. Yes, I got about half of the numbers right. No, it was the right one. We are very busy as well for this one already. You shopping ahead. We have the feathered leaf template with the spin effects number 13 and circle feather set of 5. The details at the minute are for the low shank. Now, leaves are also another popular traditional quilting.
Yes, a couple of years ago, Leonie brought out this new template set called the Feathered Leaf.
Yeah.
And I just think it's gorgeous. It's really organic, and it's got kind of an Art Nouveau feel to it. So perhaps if like traditional feathers isn't quite your thing, this might be, certainly. It appeals to a slightly different eye. But yeah, it works in the same principle. So we have straight line feathers, and then we have spin effects ones too.
Absolutely, it's absolutely gorgeous. Now there is a lot of possibilities. I mean, what we are showing is just 3 out of.
Oh, absolutely.
You know. So
yeah.
I don't think that it can only do one thing. It's just the kind of the template of that leaf, but where you position as those leaves and how you quilt is all up to you. You are getting 5 of them, 5 different sizes. Well, one of them is the single leaves. You have an amazing saving of £48. If you want to split the cost, you can in 3 interest-free payments. Now, if you want to go for this option, please, this is the low shank item number 471079. That is the item number for the low shank of this option. Then we have the high shank for this one. Now, this is, again, you have got a £48 saving, £139.98, or 3 payments or interest-free payments of £46.66. 455731 is your item number. Then we have got the Spina Fax 13, isn't it correct?
Yes, what the item that you were just describing is the deal that we have with 2 sets combined.
All right, sorry.
Yeah.
Because I go for set of 5, so kind of goes counting. That's why it makes sense. So you are getting all of them.
Yes, so the feathered leaf template set is a little bit more expensive than traditional feathers because you have 5 pieces of acrylic, not 4. But this is a deal that you buy the feathered leaf set of 5, and you're getting the Spinifex 13 half price, virtually.
We did that all in prep meeting, and then when I saw 5, I was thinking, well, then that's the 5. So now, if you wanted to get them in 5, they are available. Apologies, that's completely me. I think reading the numbers and getting confused by it. Right, I do apologize, but it's a massive deal. If you want it, it's better. It's better than I thought because you are getting it all. Thank you to my director, she was the spot on. Our Holly's awesome. Anyway, low shank 471079 is your item number. If you want to go for all of them, you remember you have got that £48 saving, which is massive, as Angie was mentioning. If you want to go for the high shank, of course, we do have that as well. Bottom of the screen for the item number of that one. And then we have the circle wreath feather leaf. Now, this sample that you have brought in is absolutely has captured my heart. Look at that.
It's a gorgeous sweet template set anyway. So if you already own feathered leaf, and you might just be attracted to this double wreath. But it's also temply quilted, and it's extra special to me because when Leonie was over from Australia, she was demoing with me at Festival of Quilts, and she gave me this at the end of the show. So Leonie actually stitched that sample, not myself. So I've left it half and half. It's half reverse applique. So yes, what you're seeing is a reverse applique style where we've done the quilting and then cut away the top.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, if you want to go for the low shank of the feather leaf wreath, you have got the details on the screen. 602023, £39.99 is the price, or you can split the cost if you prefer it. Now, if you have a high shank, machine, you have got the details at the it's going to come up as well on the left-hand side of the screen, and you can see them. and then coming up. There. 9997863 is your item number. You're getting both for £39.99. Brand new to Hochanda as well. And then we have got the work collection here, the patterns and how to use them, how to place them. Now, I believe we'd have to thank you for them because there are a lot of them are your designs, aren't they?
Yes, that's the main sort of area of my business, really. I'm a designer first and foremost, so I love designing with these templates. So.
And this exemplifies, I mean, when you see this, I think to me it sells the whole system, because this, when I think of, you know, the most beautiful, is it Welsh, you know, quilts?
I was going to say the inspiration came to me from Welsh and North Country quilts, exactly, and I love feathers with the cross-hatching because the straight lines of the cross-hatching against the curves, it just works so beautifully. And what I wanted to try and do with these patterns, so for those of you who are new to quilting or new to ruler work even, the pattern explains that all you have to do, it looks very complicated, but all you have to do is master two simple motifs, which are shown inside the pattern. So I can show you those a little later.
Now we have got the feather on the screen, so you can see the feather already. And then you have the fanciful feathers. So we have got both of them. So this is the collection in here. £19.98 is the price. You are saving £4 at the door. Look at that. It's absolutely stunning as well here. You can see all the details there. 510400. You have there the item number. You don't have to choose high shank or low shank. The patterns will work in either of them. Now, of course, if you want to save more money, there is a way here at Hochanda, and it's becoming part of freedom. So here it is, Leonie, to tell you more.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Right, let's have a reminder of, because I don't think it was quite clear when we first had a look at the Westerly feathered leaf template and the Spinifex number 13 circle feather set of 5. Then, of course, we see a set of 5 and we think that we are just getting 5, but in actual fact, you are getting all of them. You are getting all 10 of them, right? Because you are getting 5 in the feather leaf and then 5 of the Spinifex number 13. Now, remember, you are the only you have to decide, well, you have to decide two things. Well, you need to know whether your machine is a low shank or a high shank. Now, if you have got any questions, you can give us a call and give us a call at 01733602000. Yes, I remember all of it. Now, there is a set of 10. There you can have it very clear. And you are getting both of those sets and obviously all those different sizes, so you can quilt those different patterns there as well. You have, the other decision that you need to make is whether you want to pay one-off payment or flexi-buy. Now, of course, with this, a considerable purchase, it is, but you can make it that today you just pay £46.66. And if you're a Freedom member, remember what Leona said, you don't pay PMP, so that is the delivered cost. Now, you would pay that today, and then you would pay the same amount next month, and then finally May. Are we talking about May already? 3 months, May. Oh, that's good. Anyway, so we would pay that in May. Now, 471079 is your item number for the low shank, and the high shank details are at the bottom of the screen. Now, Angie, are you ready?
Yes. We were just deciding which ones to demonstrate first, because we've got both the traditional and the feathered leaf. I think I'm going to demonstrate the feathered leaf for you. So I'm going to demonstrate just how simple they are to use. So first of all, so as you said, we've got 5 templates in the set, and they all look very similar.
Okay.
So you can see how they look.
Okay. Little bunny ears.
Little bunny ears, yeah. And on each side of the template, we have an individual centre guideline that's going to keep you on track. So when we switch from the spine either side, and we've got a few other guidelines here to keep us in track. I've already stitched my spine, so if you're stitching a straight line border, stitch the spine first, and that will give you an indication to stitch along. And then I'm just going to place one side of the template. You can do either side first, it really doesn't matter. And I'm lining up the centre guideline there on my spine, and we have a baseline as well, so my foot is just sitting right at the baseline. A little bit of pressure on all four corners of the template, and it will move nice and smoothly with your quilt sandwich. So when we're starting off with feather, the first of the feathers, we're going to go all the way around the shape and right back to the centre. So we can just come back down the inside.
And of course, you are using the feet, which is that foot that kind of a ruler foot, right?
So the ruler foot, it's unlike a free motion foot that bounces, it stays stable. So you set it to the height of your quilt sandwich, and then you've got a nice stable platform for the template to sit against. So I've gone all the way around that beautiful feathered leaf shape, and now I'm going to switch sides. So I just literally switch the template over and realign my centre guideline to keep me straight. And then I can stitch the other side. And you can stitch this, I could turn the fabric around if I wanted this facing me as well. I don't have to have it behind, so however you feel comfortable. This time I'm going to stitch all the way around, just like the first one.
And this is so perfect. So do you go quite slowly to begin with?
Yeah, I think... sorry, I'm just going to backtrack up here, because before I move the template, I just want, on this one, I'm going to backtrack now to be able to add another template in there. Unlike free motion, when you think that you have to go sort of thundering away quite quickly with free motion work because you're moving the fabric, ruler work, I call it civilised quilting.
Civilised?
Yeah, because it's so... less stressful. You can just go at your own pace, notch the speed down if you have a machine with a speed control, and just keep everything nice and calm. You can stop mid-template and breathe, have a sip of tea, and carry on. So you're
we can stop at any time?
Yeah, absolutely. As long as the template isn't going to move too far, you can stop at any time. So you can see there I've stitched those two feathers, and if I wanted a row of the same feathers, all I would do is, I've stitched around there, so now I would just push the template forward until it now sits at the bottom of the template. Realign the centre, and now with this one, instead of stitching all the way, you only stitch around the first pair. Now I only stitch around this edge and back to the centre of this side. So let me do that for you.
Automatically will take the leaf to the foreground, the new one.
Sorry?
Sorry, it will take the leaf to the background.
It's going to take me to the centre. Yeah, back to the centre. Yes, and it looks as if it's sitting behind the first pair. And so we can come right back down to the baseline, to our guideline to tell us where to stop. And then we flip the template over the other side, and we're going to do exactly the same. And here you can see there's a 1/4 of an inch overlap there. That's the 1/4 of an inch between the needle of the foot, to ensure that you're going to get back and touch that previous template, the previous feather that I just stitched. So this time we stitch from the inside round to the tip. We backtrack, we stitch back to the previous feather, and then we're going to backtrack just the tip. So this is the way you would stitch feathers free motion.
Yeah, but then it would be impossible to have the precision.
But yes, you would take a lot of hours of practice. So again, all I do for another row is push the template forward. I can switch in a different size if I wanted to come down a size, then I can put the 4-inch in.
And I was thinking, maybe if you have, I don't know if you have got a circle ruler, so you, or even with the 10-inch arch, you could kind of create like a little bud of a flower in between them.
Absolutely, yes, yes. I have a sample actually. I don't think I've brought it on air with me at the moment, but I have a sample of a little flower that I've made, which I can show perhaps, because we have another hour coming up this afternoon. Don't forget.
Yes, with Yanis at 1 o'clock. So there will be so much.
So here I'm stitching now the 4-inch. And again, just stitching the top section of the feather back to the spine, flip it over the other side, realign my centre. So the templates are obviously a bit of an investment, but they are just so great quality. They work really well. There are, you know, the guidelines are just so well designed. Leonie's done such a great job of designing them that they just work every time. They're very, very well thought through.
I love the simplicity of it, because at first when I saw them, I was like, I see the samples, I see where more or less it's going, but I didn't know though between A to B basically.
Yeah.
Now that I see you
So that
with
you
the
see it.
center and how easy it is, I would imagine that this becomes quite mindful after a while. Because
Yes. Actually, when I was stitching those samples for the show, I'd actually said that to some friends, that I've done some mindful stitching today. Because, yeah, you just get in the rhythm.
Yeah, absolutely. And also, I'm kind of thinking that, for instance, I don't still have a walk-in foot, so kind of quilting for me is a little difficult. But I do have a ruler foot.
A ruler foot with your machine, yeah.
Yeah. So then, therefore, I kind of straight away kind of see where I would go with this.
Yeah.
And I think the fact that you just follow in the template.
Yeah. It actually, as well, students of mine that have done, you know, several sessions and several courses with me, when they've gone back and revisited their free motion work, they've found that they've improved. So it is like riding a bike with stabilisers on. It gives you the confidence then to sort of have a go at a bit of free motion, which you can do. You can put the structure of something in with templates and then do a little bit of free motion wherever you like. You know, you don't have to change the foot. You can use this to do free motion as well.
Oh,
and some
brilliant.
people prefer it because it doesn't have the bounce, so it's not a distraction on the eye. But like you say, with it looks very complicated. That's what I wanted to achieve with my pattern, is to show people that just by achieving, now I've demonstrated how the templates work, the whole pattern here is showing you, all you have to master is 2 motifs, motif A and motif B, and then they're repeated to make that beautiful design. So it's not sort of, you know, too complicated, and this just goes down in steps. So you've got the templates 5, 4, 3, 2 going down with a little finial on the end. Actually, I should show that, shouldn't I? The little finial, maybe.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
So that's the addition to the traditional feathers, where we've got 5, 4, 3 and 2-inch feathers, and then we have this this end finial template, which is really lovely, with 4 different sizes on there. So like you say, you can stitch a couple of feathers and a finial, and it gives you that kind of almost like a tulipy flower shape. So we can pop one of those on actually in a second. Let's come down another size, and then we'll pop one of those on.
Okay, that's fun. I love the way that you can be very creative if you want to, or you can just follow a pattern. So you have got all these options. And
absolutely.
I think for us, you know, for crafters and quilters alike, what we want is to invest in tools that are going to give us amazing results, but also giving us the freedom to experiment with patterns.
I actually did think about that when I first came across the templates. I thought, I wonder if we're going to see lots of quilts now with the same patterns and shapes on, but actually it hasn't turned out that way at all. Do you know what I mean? Because, like you say, the flexibility of them, people do their own thing with them and are creative with them. So absolutely, you can. The nice thing about the feathered leaf as well is that they don't have to join. You can stitch them. I think one of my samples there, I've got where it's stitched with gaps between on the green, on the tealy one. Is it one of the spines? There's actually gaps between the feathers, is there?
Yes, here, there it is. Yeah,
so you don't have to have them exactly touching. So you could have something more organic, wavy lines over a quilt with the feathered leaves coming off.
Yeah, that makes a lot. I love that, because when I first saw them, I said, oh, they're really great to create those beautiful traditional quilting patterns. But then, you know, like, we like to be a little bit creative, or at least we like to have the opportunity to be creative. The choice.
Yeah. So I'm going to stitch the finial now. So I've just lined it up on the centre, And I'm a little bit in on this feather template so that I could actually get the template in position. So I'm just going to do another couple of stitches back until I bump into the inside of that finial. And that just ends that pattern really beautifully. Would it help if I took it out of the machine for you to see, actually? So was that help? So you can see there from the overhead what we've managed to achieve.
And you have done that live on air?
Ran really quickly, you know, without much thought process, really.
About 10 minutes. In 10 minutes.
And you could decorate inside these. You can use the template to just stitch the curve with a little bit of a vein. You know, so you can just use partial parts of the templates to add your own, like you say, your own twist on it. So would you like me to show you the Spinifex one now that's with that?
You can, yeah, absolutely. If you can do that, we will give a reminder to give you some time to reset for that.
Yeah,
that would be
problem.
absolutely perfect. Now, we are very busy. Now, the low shank details for a set of 10 templates, you have them in there. You are getting the feathered leaf template, the Spinifex number 13, circle feathers, all 10. Imagine the possibilities, different patterns, growing, we're using the same one, same sizes, decreasing in size. Think about using the curvature to create like a, you know, kind of feather, kind of leaf that is kind of going down a little bit. You have got so many possibilities. Now, you also have got the possibility to spread the cost in interest-free payments. And with that amazing £48 in there. Now, your low shank, 471079, that's the item number for the low shank. And if you want to go for the high shank, you have a different item number. There you have it, 455731 is your item number. So, you know, if you want to spread the cost of that, you can as well. And remember that you can save in £48. Right, we have also the spine template. Now that works really well with those leaves because then you can add that first and then you kind of create those beautiful leaves. Both of them very, very popular. The 10-inch low shank, half the stock has gone, 808498, and that's the 10-inch the low shank. Now, if you want to go for the high shank, remember that is depending on your machine. If you have any doubts, please give us a call at 017-3360-2000. Now, the low shank, high shank of the 10-inch is limited stock. 800481 is your item number. If you want it, then please do check out your baskets now. Then we have the 12-inch next. The low shank has now sold out and gone, so now we just have the actual high shank. Now, if you have got your high shank machine, you still can get it, of course, the 12-inch, and I have, let me put it upside down. I have the stock gone of the half spine one. So if you want to, not high spine, sorry, that didn't make sense. 12-inch high shank. Oh my goodness. And you have got 1.5 inches spine. That's what too many numbers, getting confused. £24.99 is your price, 766486. And then of course we have got Angie's collection of patterns. Here you have got both of them in here for £19.98. You're saving £4, which makes a very, very popular option for you to take home with you. 510400 is your item number for that. Right, if you want them, check out those baskets. Right now, Angie, are you ready? Then?
Yeah,
perfect.
So I thought I'd show you the Spinifex feather. So this allows us to stitch it in the round rather than in an all-over pattern, rather than in a border. And this you can use two ways. The template has you can just start at the bottom of the shape here, which will then the pattern will pivot from this point. Or we can actually add a little circle in the centre, and this is what this little pinhole is for down here. So all of the westerly templates, I might add, when you're stitching on the inside of them, if they don't have a gap to get in and out like these ones do, then they all have a little jigsaw piece. So this means we don't have to break our thread each time. So you can so what quilters don't want to be doing is keep tying in ends.
Yes.
So they all have this little jigsaw piece at the bottom, which the tape just holds that in place. And it means that quilters can interchange lots of different templates, sizes and shapes without keep breaking their thread. I haven't bought my thread up yet, I just wanted to show you that. So in the packets of Spinifex you will get a little set of drawing pins, and I did say drawing pins. So you might not, you might wonder what the hell they're for. And these are what we're going to put up in. I've popped mine. I think you can see. I've popped it underneath the quilt there, and so it's sticking up out of the quilt. And this is where I'm going to pop my template. That little pinhole in the template over the top, and the template will pivot on one spot. Which means as well that the template doesn't move around a lot. You can see we've got what we call stable tape on the templates to stop it from slipping around on top of the fabric.
Is that included as well with the template?
Yes, you get strips of stable tape in the sets, I believe. That does change from time to time, but I believe it is included at the moment. And what we've got here now, we've got our guidelines. I've already drawn on here a crosshair. So either an 8-point or a 16-point crosshair, however many you'd like to stitch. And this just gives me an indication where to pivot to the next point. We did have the mini crosshair set on actually, but I don't know whether you have it there, Paola. So, but it might be in the other product list.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yes.
We are going to put the details there just so you have it. I mean, we don't have the physical sample here, but you can see it on the website. Here is an image. That's the mini crosshair square set, £31.49, 893,862 is the item.
And that allows you to, like you say, draw the crosshair guidelines. If you're working over the top of patchwork, of course, there's often guidelines within the piecing, the seams, and then so you don't have to mark so much if you're working over the top. We just have to mark when we're working like a whole cloth on plain fabric. Absolutely. So I'm just bringing my thread up at the bottom of there, of the template sitting comfortably over the pin. I'm aligning my centre guideline, and I'm going to go either way around this shape. So you can see it's a very similar shape to the feathered leaf that we've worked with the border.
I mean, the thing is, I have watched a couple of shows before, so I shouldn't be surprised. But it's almost like you make magic quilting with this tool, because you make it so easy and so
accessible.
Perfect.
Yeah. There's a big thing with Leonie. We chatted about it actually. That when domestic sewing machines were invented, before domestic machines were invented, people used to hand quilt. So they do all the piecing and all the quilting. Then when the domestic machine was invented, some people lost the skill of quilting on a domestic machine. So they carried on piecing, but the quilting then began to be sent away to professionals. And I love the fact it's bringing it back to being able to finish your own project. Lots of ladies like to, you know, to feel like they've done the whole project, but are too scared to ruin a good quilt. So here now you might think, well, how can we pivot this? But if we let go of the template, which you don't normally do, and I'm just going to stitch around. Oh, actually with this one I can just pivot it to the next point. So if it won't pivot all the way, just guide the template round to the next guideline, like that. And I can align this template up. I've got a little bit of that 1/4 inch gap there, so that I'm going to actually touch the next template. And this is a 16 rotation one that I'm doing.
Okay. Yep.
So again, it's not set in stone what kind of design you can do, however many rotations you like. I can just come back to this one, and then.
Now I have a question. I see you're not wearing quilting gloves either, so
I do actually wear quilting gloves.
Okay.
When if I was quilting at home, I would wear them.
Well, so then that's a top tip. So wear quilting gloves. We have, I think, some.
They're on and off when I'm demonstrating. So you can either stop halfway around the template here and pivot to the next point, so that they're all sort of touching. So there's lots of different things you can do with the Spinifex.
And the other question I have is, Now, we have got the quilting table sort of put in the machine. You have got like a ruler sort of thing. Is it necessary to have it?
The grid glider.
Yeah.
This is actually it makes it a slipperier surface, so it's making the fabric move much more smoothly. So the fact that it's got the grid on is actually, that's more helpful when you're piecing.
Okay. Yeah.
So you can leave it on when you're piecing, but for quilting, for this type of quilting, it just makes the sandwich move much more quickly, much more easily.
Oh. Thank you for answering this question.
That's okay. That's okay. I think with this template with the circle in the centre, I should have stitched the circle first, really. So I wasn't quite lined up for this demonstration. I apologise about that.
Well, you're doing brilliant. I think more than anything, we want to see how it works in here.
Yeah.
Because all these things means that, like we all, kind of sometimes we have got, like a, fear of doing it wrong, but there is not really. I mean, we can get it a little bit better, more fine details, but you cannot get it really wrong, can you?
No, that's right. So let me take it off the pin and show you it off the pin.
Absolutely.
So the pin will just give you a little 2-inch circle in the centre, which for those of you from last time when I was on the sampler set, so if you've already got the sampler set with the little 2-inch circle in there, then that's great for using in the centre of these spin effects. But if you don't want to stitch the 2-inch circle in the centre, then we can use it off the pin, and I can just reset now and sew these right, and they pivot from the centre.
I just think of all the possibilities, all the patterns that you can create, and of course you have 5 of each size, so you're getting 5 of the spin effects, the circle feathers, and 5 of the feather leaf templates. You have an amazing saving of £48 there as well.
Actually, on the pink sample you have there, Paola, there is the spin effects. This one stitched, I think, a circular one. Looks like a windmill.
Yeah.
And if you overlap them two different ways,
there.
Do you have that there? Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, you can see those. I thought I'd left that sample there. There's the little tulip type flowers.
Yeah.
But the 2 spin effects. So that's the one by your hand is the one I'm stitching now, a single version, and the one below, not that one, the one below, is actually one stitched one way and then one facing the other way. It makes a completely different pattern.
That's like a cathedral, like the window of a cathedral. Not cathedral windows, but the window.
It's like a completely different shape.
I love that. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
So you can achieve that by just stitching it in the opposite direction, flipping the template.
Beautiful. Look at this. We have got about 10 minutes till the end of the show, Angie.
Okay. So I'll just take that out of there. So there you can see how they stitch in that rotation like you've just shown. This one would have had a 2-inch circle there, but I should have stitched that previously, really. But you can have them touching, or you can have them with gaps between. I can stitch this now this way to create that, like you say, that lovely, that lovely shape.
That's what you were referring with this pattern in here.
Flip it over and stitch it back the other way, and then you can have it
absolutely
making that completely different pattern altogether.
I mean, this is the amazingness about this system that allows you to create so many patterns, so many different sizes, and of course it's just a variety that we like, the creative possibilities. And like you said, I love that expression of bringing back quilting to you.
Yeah. Absolutely, the finishing, absolutely. So what would you like me to demonstrate for the last 10 minutes? Would you like me to stick with the feathered leaf, the wreath, or would you like me to do a little bit of traditional?
Well,
You
can bring a little bit of traditional.
A little bit of traditional.
Well, you decide for the traditional. We'll give you a quick recap of what we have got from you from Wesley. Now, the feather 10. Now, you are getting the feathered leaf template and the spin effect number 13. Now, it's been the best seller seller and you're seeing the value. You are seeing that £48 saving. You are seeing that you are getting, well, you can, I say 5 and 5, but you can see that this one is slightly different. But you are getting 10 templates, ruler templates to quilt, to create your patterns. Now, when you see it, when maybe you're like me, and you see this beautiful Welsh inspired, traditional quilts, and you're thinking, wow, there's no way I could do anything remotely similar to that. Well, you can. Obviously, it's not going to be exactly the same. Obviously, it's not going to be the traditional way to do it, but it's the effect and the ease of use to do it. But it's not just investing in one pattern, in one size, in one leaf. It's the possibilities, how they have been designed for you to then take it as far as you want it, make it as simple as you want it. But like you saw Angie, in 10 minutes she did a quilt of a beautiful leaves in there in 10 minutes. Imagine that. You could quilt, and I would imagine in one evening, because you could have all those elements in there. I just love the system. I'm bringing back that finishing, that quilting back to you with a standard sewing machine. The only thing that you need to know about your sewing machine, if it's low shank or high shank. If you have got any doubts, give us a call. The number, let me see if I remember, 01733602000. Yes, I got it. So, and they have a list of every single of manufacturers. Just have the manufacturer and the model. Low shank by default is going to be the most amount of the sewing machines. So if you are gonna go for that, you remember that flexi buy option, 3 payments of £46 and 66 pence, 471079. Now if you want to go for a high shank, because your sewing machine is a high shank one, details at bottom of the screen. Remember, it's different item numbers, but that saving of £48, wow, is there with both options, and that flexi-buy option in 3 payments, interest-free payments, is there as well for the high shank. Right, let's have a look at the feathers here. Now, when you look at them, you're thinking, well, is that feathers? But when you put them together, look at this. Isn't that just extraordinary? This is just stunning. And the fact that you can do it in a straight, in a curvy line, the fact that you can leave them a gap, the fact that you have got all those possibilities. Remember, you are getting a set of 4 different sizes, so 2 inches, 3 inches, 4 inches, and 5 inches. Now, you also have the choice, of course, to flexify it or not, and the details are here for the low shank. So if you wanted to flexify it, £31.50 this month, and then in March you pay the same amount, or one-off payment of £62.99. Now, different item number for the high shank. Remember, different item numbers. Now, the high shank one option, we will also get all 4 sizes, but it's a deeper acrylic, you can see there, that makes sure that works with the high shank sewing machine. £62.99 is your price. For the high shank, 301918 is your item number, and of course you have got the flexi-buy. Now we have got about 5 minutes left. Angie, take it away.
Oh, thank you. I thought I'd just show you the same as the feathered leaf, but in the traditional feathers, because there's a few extra markings on the template. So although they're very, very similar, you can see we have both sides of the template, both sides of the feather. You have the centre line again, but you also have all these other options, and that's because when you're switching between different shaped feathers, when you backtrack around, you can choose which one of these you might stop at before you stitch the next one. You can see I've marked, I've got a couple of extra guidelines that I've just popped on myself with a little China graph, just to help me align those feathers up. So I'll do that with you now. I've stitched the first 2 just as before, all the way round, and then I backtracked up the top of this one. And again, I marked a spot that I wanted to choose which of those guidelines I want my next feather to begin from. So you can do that. You can do that with, these are just, like a China graph wax pencil, or a little bit of tape, anything that you want to that will remove, of course. And then I just push the template forward, just as before, realign. The difference between where you stop and start on there will just give a slightly different shape between the feathers, and allow you to, again, interchange between smaller templates and larger ones. So this is actually a little bit, I mean, they both make it, stitching feathers, easy. but the shape of this one, because you don't have any of those little flicks like the feathered leaf, this is a super easy to stitch this. It's nice and smooth. Very smooth shape to stitch.
You can see it there. Look at that. I love how, you know, also, you know, sewing a curvature, even if it's sewing or it's just kind of a scary thing, but having the template, the ruler, gives us that confidence that we just have to slide.
Yeah, and it does take a little bit of practice, like any new tool. It's mostly thinking about keeping in contact with that template. You know, you can drift off a template inside as well as templates where you stitch on the outside. So yeah, just be aware of that. Don't watch the needle too closely, actually. If you tend to watch the needle, you'll drift. And don't think about what you're going to cook for dinner, for sure. You have to be really in the moment, for sure. You definitely have to just, you know, stay with it.
Now I'm kind of thinking about what I'm going to have for dinner.
You know, if you let your mind wander, then you can wander off the template too.
And hence why is that mindful exercise for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you kind of focus on to what you have got in front of your eyes, and
Absolutely.
that makes it so gorgeous. And it's so simple. I love the fact that you have got that center lines there, so that guide, you're never lost about that. You have got the ability to put the tape, the markings in there as well.
Yeah. What I do, the little line that I've got across my template as an addition with this template, is when you're stitching both sides of the feathers, one can get ahead of the other one. And so by just putting yourself a little bit of tape or a little line on the template, you can see I'm lining it up with the top of that feather now, so I know that my other one on the other side is going to be roughly the same height to keep you on track. Now you've got that central guideline, but you can actually twist them, you know, to make different shapes. So I don't have to follow the rules and stick with that either. So if I wanted a curvier feather, as long as I check that I've got my 1/4 inch there to be able to get back to my spine, that's absolutely fine. I can stitch a shape slightly at an angle, and this will give me a narrower end to my feather too. So sometimes, so that's quite nice to be able to do that as well. So you can really play around and make your design so bespoke.
And that's the thing, it's like you have the ability to bespoke the quilting of your projects.
Yeah.
And of course, we could start with a little cushion to begin with, to, you know, smaller size, smaller block, and that gives us the confidence, and then move on to a bigger quilt if we wanted to.
That's right. I think that when you're setting out, if you follow the instructions and follow the guidelines and master that first, and then it gives you the confidence then to play once you've mastered it.
Thank you so much, Angie. You will be back with Yanis at 1 o'clock, so stay tuned for that one. You will learn lots more, and of course, everything. Remember that you can give us a call if you don't know which machine you have with a high or low shank as well. I'm not going to repeat the number because I got it right. And anyway, shall I try it? 01733602000. There it is. That's the number. Anyway, do check out your baskets because it's absolutely phenomenal what you can do with this. But stay tuned because Dolly Dimple is back. The amazing Charmaine and Yanis are waiting after the breaks. Stay tuned for that one. Our Dolly Dimples, always fun and inspirational, our Charmaine. Then Liberty Fabrics One Day Special at 12 and at 1 Westerly.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leonie Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamies shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. We have got a great show lined up for you. It's all about Dolly Dimples. The wonderful Charmaine is here, and we were just saying, haven't worked with Charmaine in ages. How are you?
We didn't get banned, did we?
We didn't not. Look how long your hair is.
It's been longer, but I've had it up.
So
and I do have it up a lot because sometimes it really annoys me.
I think your hair looks very nice. Charmaine, we've got some goodies on the show. Can I just point out, and thank you for telling me this because I didn't know, we've got a ring binding kit. You're actually making two fantastic, well, let me just show you. Have a look at this. So there is your beautiful album template here. So there is your ring binder. You're going to be able to make two ring binder keepsakes So this is obviously decorated up.
Yeah.
Last time, so this has been on 3 times.
Yeah.
And it's sold out every time.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. This is a match made in heaven for all the beautiful goodies, papers and stamps that you bring us, Dolly Dimples.
So you can mix and match anything that you want. I mean, I've actually got one and made it into my stencil, because we've got stencils in the mix now. So being that long,
yeah,
the way we haven't worked together, I actually do stencils as well. Oh, I'm a big fan of stencils.
Yeah, me too.
But I've actually made it into a storage thing for my stencil.
Oh.
So the stencils have the 6 holes, so it works with that as well.
That is
so
genius.
It can not only be, you know, like a journal or things like that. It can be a diary, and obviously store my stencils in there too. But it can also be a keepsake. For recipes, you know, from grandma and things like that. So you get the recipes off relatives, you write them down and you store them, and things, a memory making thing. It could be about flowers and things, how you plant them, where you plant them.
Your technique book.
Technique book, exactly. Yeah, and that's it. It's also, it's something for you, or it could be something for somebody else. And we are going to be selling the rings separately as well.
I really like this. Now, for $19.99, considering you can make 2 of these fantastic keepsakes, but what I especially like about this is that you're getting the templates, you're getting the instructions, you're getting all the hardware, but then it's up to you how you decorate. So you've got full autonomy, what papers you're going to use, what techniques, inks, colorways, all these elements. And this is just an example. Who did these, by the way, Charmaine? Did you do these?
That one's our Sue's, isn't it awesome? I mean, the girls on the front with the dangly legs. It's, so you get all the templates inside it, and some of them have little pockets and things like that. And we've all the girls have done different ones. And different sort of styles and different versions of the templates, because as you know with my templates, you do what it says on the tin and then you experiment. So the more you play, the more, you know, choices you get. But the templates would cross over into card making as well. They'll cross over into scrapbooking. So you can do what you want, and you can make to sell. So you can use and use and use as many times as you want. But the best thing about it, in my opinion, is the fact that you can do it out of A4 cards. So if you've got problems with cutting things like mount board and, you know, the heavy duty thick card to cover, you cut it out of A4 and glue the layers together like the laminating process, and then cover it with your pretty papers of your choice.
Oh, I love this. So you've got the quality ring binder in there as well. You're getting 2 of the ring binders, you're getting the cardstock, the paper, so all the hardware. I cannot wait to see what you're making there. And the die.
And the die.
And that's the important bit. I've got to show you. So when you consider for $19.99, you'll get the die is really, really important in this. So thank you for pointing that out, Charmaine, because that's very important. So when you consider how much you would pay just for the die alone, oh, and can I just say,
Yay!
Now, apologies. And actually, no, I like it when this happens, because initially we were showing $19.99. That's how much it should be, but we have got a special price on the show. So that shows that it is a regular retail price. That's how much it is on our system. We have lowered the price by £5, $14.99, and you're getting everything here. That is why it's always popular and it sells out time and time again. 925 345, your item number. Do not miss out. We are very, very busy for those. Another thing, item I think is going to be extremely busy. This is your flower wreath. $12.99 and it makes 2.
Yeah, do you remember when we first did it way back?
No, I think we're actually missing, we're missing something from our pack shot.
One of the wreaths.
Let me just show you. How about this? Look at that. Now, this is decorated up. So you do get, if I just show you, look at all the flowers in there. I mean, multiples of those. I will get into that in a moment. But that's how the wreath will look at. And then you'll have so many left over. But you're able to make 2 of those.
You're able to make 2, so you get the string, you get the PVA glue. I mean, it's the PVA glue that I'm always using as well. So you get the PVA glue. All you need to supply is your scissors and your time and your patience.
Well, I like that. Scissors and a bit of patience. And this is what you're going to be able to make. So 2 of the wreaths, and I'll just show you. They're 16 inches, so I would say largest wreath I've seen here at Hochanda, and so thick as well. Look at the thickness.
Don't ask me the thickness of the MDF. That'll just go right off my head.
I mean, I would say that's 6 mil. in there. It's very, very thick. I'm just guesstimating. We haven't measured that, but to me it looks like 6 mil. So you're getting 2 of the wreaths, which is huge. Woo! You're also getting the ring, the string. You're getting the glue. You're getting everything you need there. So look at all the flowers, and let me just show you. 150 flowers.
I thought it was 450.
Already. Cut those out.
Is it 450?
Is it 400? Oh, it's 450.
Is it?
450.
I thought it was 400. It says on the front cover, Randy's pick the front cover up.
Oh, I'll have a look.
It's been a long day.
Well, it is 450 on the screen. 450. There we go. So you're getting 450 flowers in there as well. 2 wreaths, $12.99. And I find myself thinking, and we are busy. We're busy for the keepsake ring binder. We're busy for the wreath. Do you know, I find myself thinking this a lot every time I work with you. I don't know how you're able to bring everything at such price.
Well, every now and again we have to do some good deals, don't we?
You always bring good deals.
Good deals.
Great deals.
Good deals.
$12.99. We have been looking at this for 2 minutes, and we're approaching 20% of the stock.
Oh.
We're busy. Now, we've got some beautiful handmade papers. This is the Marble Bliss option. You get excited about papers.
Oh, no, I'm sad.
Oh, no.
I like things that you can touch and feel, Yanis.
Don't we all?
You know, like the fabric when you start to stroke it. I'm the same with handmade papers. These are a little bit of a different configuration because in a previous show, the ones that you just had your hands on there, the bright ones, we had those in a pack of 3 where you get heavy ones and you get fine ones, big sheets, so they're like A4 chunky ones, and then you get bigger ones which are much, much finer, like the one that you've got your hand on right now. No, back down again.
Oh, here.
Yeah, so that's finer. And when you
don't miss a trick when my hands go.
I'm watching your hands. So you get the finer sheets as well, so you can do so many different techniques with various things.
Love that.
And you also get string, and you get like die-cutted squares in umpteen different sizes and colours and things. So we've done different configurations to what we've had on before. So you may have seen some of these mixed in with others, but I thought I went through the stash of the mountain of handmade paper collection. Sorry, I'm a hoarder.
What? No,
and
don't apologise.
Sometimes I just want to keep and keep and keep.
Yeah.
But there's so much possibility that you can do with it by adding it to your projects, and you get loads and loads and loads of stuff in this kit.
I'm going to break the rules of TV here. I'm going to tell you exactly what's happening. So I've been told to keep talking to you about this while we discuss with Charmaine what's going on, because our first 2 items, the keepsake binder and the flower wreath, are flying, and it doesn't look like we can get hold of more stock. That's all I'm going to say. So if you want to get hold of those, be quick. When you consider $9.98, you're saving £16. The amount, the sheer volume of what you're getting. But as paper crafters, this is exciting stuff. So you've got your thinner, as Charmaine was saying, your thinner papers. There's skeleton leaves here. You've got handmade paper tags. There's string. You've got the marbled handmade paper. And I apologise to Chris, our director. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm all over the shop. So you can see you've got this beautiful handmade paper. And then you've got your brights in there as well. And there is something so luxurious about handmade paper. You know when did I say something? I apologise. Something about handmade papers that it's. I remember a viewer actually emailed in and said I was doing that. So there we go. I apologise. Something. There is something so special about handmade papers, and when you start using it and die cutting it and using it on all your techniques. So think about projects that you've made in the past and now doing them with handmade papers. We are busy for this. We are approaching a quarter of the stock. $9.98 for all of this. You cannot argue that as a price. Saving £16, 744 426 your item number. Now, we've got 2 different options here. You might want to get both, or they have got different item numbers. We've got our natural collection for you. As the name suggests, the title, you're getting some beautiful soft natural tones, some wonderful blues going on there. You've got your soft corals and pinks, the skeleton leaves. So everything you had in the first bundle. We've got handmade tags. The papers are, and Charmaine, I think, summed it up beautifully when she said, and we all know this, and Charmaine, there's nothing to be embarrassed about this, because every crafter right now, especially paper crafters, will know the love of, when you get gorgeous papers, giving it a bit of a stroke.
Stroke and a sniff.
Stroke and a
I
sniff?
don't do the sniff thing, but apparently it's the thing. Sniffing papers.
Why don't you got it? You know, I tell you how to describe that, and everyone can relate here. You know, the smell of a book.
Yes,
It's
and
like
the
that smell
proper
of new
bookshops.
papers. Yeah.
You don't go in and you can sit and you can have a
don't
coffee.
get that digital,
you
do
know,
you?
And you stroke a proper book. Yeah, definitely.
Stroke some
Have you
proper
seen the
paper.
book that's there? It's been bookbound. Come to me. Come
Wait,
to me,
come to me.
Yanis. Keep your hands
This one?
coming this way. Keep
More?
coming. Keep coming.
This
there.
one? Ah. Oh,
The one.
so it's using the handmade papers?
So the handmade papers are used for bookbinding, and the thicker ones are absolutely fabulous for actually bookbinding, because you know when you get a wrinkle and you haven't got the air bubbles out with your paper, you don't have to, you know, be fussy about that. So on the outside it's been covered, and if you go back to the outside front page as well, there's some beautiful flowers, so you can die cut through it and you can layer it up, and you can manipulate them by adding PVA and water to stiffen them up, so you can actually do your freeform techniques as well.
A bit of PVA and water.
Just PVA and
just stiffen
water,
it.
half and half.
There you go. I say 40%, actually, in the time it took me to tell you that, now we're over 40% of the stock for the naturals. Naturals in the lead at the moment, $9.98, your price for an awful lot. And really, you can't appreciate here how much you're actually getting, but for $9.98, that is a very, very good price.
It's a very good price.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to introduce you to some fantastic ladies who, the minute I saw them, I fell in love with them. The Kimono Girls. If you haven't seen the Kimono Girls before, there's something about Japanese culture that I love.
Yes.
And it's
colours,
especially kimonos.
Yeah.
I mean, they're beautiful
and the
fabrics.
flowers that they grow there as well is just amazing, isn't it?
I want to put this into context. So typically, and we have got these on our website, you can buy one of these stamps for $9.99. Okay, that's how much you would normally pay. Look at the saving, £36 saving. It works out now at $4.99 per set.
You can't buy any of this on my website at those prices, neither.
Wow. $4.99 per stamp set of the most beautiful original Kimono Girls. So if in the past maybe they've been slightly outside your budget, $29.94 from what you're getting here. And let me just show. Oh, the examples are amazing. Can we just take my hat off to your design team?
They are amazing out there. They're all different and unique in their own little quirky styles, which is good about DT.
10% of the stock has already gone here. Another extremely...
That's on the handmade papers as well. The background there has been stamped and embossed. The red there.
We'd love that. Oh, so that's on the red paper. A gold emboss on that red paper is stunning. That handmade paper. That's in the first bundle.
Yeah, so it really does make it look luxurious. So if you don't stamp and emboss the whole section, just the border,
really like
it looks like really expensive paper.
Oh, what about this? This is beautiful.
That's a demo that I did on air, and it's also got things that are coming up because they work in conjunction. We do like things to work in conjunction. So I think I brought these over a year ago now.
Yeah, I do remember when you first... Wow, it has been a year, hasn't it?
It has, it's been a year.
Can't believe that.
Yeah. I did have to apologise to a couple of ladies who've put up samples in the Dolly Dimples group, showing them, knowing that they were coming back again. And the samples, they're not the samples, they're pieces of artwork that they've done are absolutely amazing. Customers and they're like, sorry, they're going to be reduced. But they're, you know, these things happen.
10% of the stock has gone here. Can I just show one more? And this is great. That's very clever. A bit of stitching, so stamping on to fabric and then stitching through.
No, I've had these samples all stashed in my sample room. I have a little bedroom dedicated to samples, so if anybody was to come and stay with me, they're in the sample room.
Well, I tell you, that's a room I'd like to stay in. Let me just show you this final one.
It's a pretty room.
This is, look at this. We've gone from 10% to over 10%. Now we are approaching 20% of the stock. Just to remind you, you are saving £36. You're getting 20 stamps in total, and it works out $4.99 per stamp set.
That one that you've just held up, Yanis, that is the template that's coming up in the paper kit, and all the papers that are used in there are from the paper kit, so it crosses over. But what Sue's done is she's changed the template from like the one that's behind you, which I'll point out in a minute, and she's made it into a concertina book. So this is what I'm talking about. You do what it says on the tin, and then you play an experiment. The more you play, the more you learn.
I think that sums you up really well.
It's true. I love playing.
Dolly Dimples makes crafting.
Crafting makes simple.
Yeah. $29.94 your price there. 773-075 your item number. 20% of the stock has gone for our kimono girls. Now we do have the kimono girls paper kit for you as well. You've already found this, so shopping ahead. This is a great way to embellish and bring life to the kimono girls. You are getting such a lot. There's decoupage, there's templates, there's mini flowers, there's papers, there's green. You've got your designer papers in there. So when it comes to this kit, if you are a real lover of creating something that truly is inspirational, oh, I've got to show this. Now, come on. This is from Karen. That is stunning.
It's cool, isn't it? So that's one of the decoupages on the front.
Yeah.
And then you've got the papers that have wrapped around a coffee can.
Yeah.
And then inside, she's made little flowers, which is just a paper folding technique. So you do, I say just, some people struggle, but it's a paper folding technique, and made a little bouquet of flowers in the top. It's awesome, isn't it?
Would this work well with the stamps?
Well, obviously, the book that you just showed, Janice, sorry, that sounded really rude of me. Beat me later.
No,
mentally, obviously.
Well, no, it is obvious. You know, just seeing it, it's designed to go together. But we are approaching 20% of the stock, which is interesting because it's kind of reflecting where we're going with the stamps.
What we try to do is, my customers speak to me and ask me for things. Obviously, I have a little book, and when they ask me questions, will you make this, will you do this, will you do that, it goes in a little book. And I don't know what they call it, but when you do the little lines, you do 4 lines and a cross through it.
Hashtag.
When I get to, you know, over 100 of something, then I'll produce it.
Oh, 4 lines and a cross, sorry.
Yeah.
It's like you see in prisons. Counting down the days.
I've never been, Yannis,
okay.
but you know, I'll take a mental note of that if I ever end up going
That's where
there.
I learned my trade. But you don't see the movies where they scratch off the days and like tow through.
Right,
okay.
like Maybe in a previous life then.
So when you get to 100, then you make it?
Then I produce it, yes. So I don't just go with one person. I mean, it's like the old saying, you know, if somebody told you to do something, would you do it? Would you jump off a cliff thing?
You know.
So, you know, I can't run with just one person saying it. We've got to go with a majority.
That's fair enough.
Yes, so.
20% of the stock has gone here. Just got one final thing to share with you. This is the fabulous butterflies. You've been shopping ahead. I love it. So with the fabulous butterflies, $19.96 is your price, and you're getting all 4 of these fabulous, fabulous butterflies. They're saving £24. Now, if you do want to buy them individually, they're $10.99 for one. Or would you rather pay $19.96 for all 4 of those? And I've got to show you some examples. Well, this is quite nice. So the butterflies work in conjunction with the kimono girls. Oh, they're beautiful butterflies, I have to say.
They work in conjunction. I mean, that's another one that I did on a previous show. So they work in conjunction with the kimono girls. They work in conjunction with all the other girls and characters that I put in. And butterflies, well, you know, you could have a butterfly on a top hat, Yannis. So
you could have a butterfly.
Who doesn't love a butterfly?
Doing anything.
Yeah. And then you can also use the wings, and you can chop them up and make flowers. It sounds barbaric, chopping some poor butterflies' wings up. But they're great for all occasions, and they're also fabulous to just stamp out, whether you've been doing your journaling, your mixed media, your card making, your scrapbooking, your altered art. Whack a butterfly in, and we use butterflies for mistakes. Sloppy background. And boom, butterfly on top, job done. There's a few samples there at a sloppy backgrounds.
Well, it's all about techniques. I'm going to pop this down for a second and just show you. Look at how beautiful these butterflies are. And I do like it with packaging Dolly Dimples. Whenever you get packaging, you always give us just a little nod on a direction where you can take these. And I will just turn around. Actually, I'm going to turn them around and show you.
Because it's really easy to fussy cut out as well, and decoupage. So originally they started off as decoupage, and this is what the customer said, will you make them as stamps? So a lot of these are decoupage. So then I'm crossing over from those that don't do stamps to will do decoupage. So we've got a bit of both for everybody who's
Love this. So, I mean, we've got to get to demo. It's taken a while. $19.96 is your price, saving £24, 920781 your item number. Now, we've got some more for you. We've got some stencils. Let's just have a little look. You are getting all 3 of these stencils. They're A5 stencils, so good size. Entwined circles, cells and seeds. $14.97 your price there, saving £9, 569234 your item number. We've got our maze, roses and cosmic stencils for you. £14.97 your price, saving £9, 551 993 item number. We've also got screw heads and nails. Really?
Yeah.
And we're getting them here. I feel honoured.
I've been told off for not putting them on my website a few times, and I keep saying, I'll get round to it, I'll get round to it.
I've never seen a stencil like that before. That's your screw heads and nails. You've also got your dots, dashes, and your shards. £14.97 your price, 443 554. I hope you're enjoying the hour. So we've had a sneak peek at everything that's coming up. Let's have a play now. If you do have any questions, do get in touch. We're going to look at the floral wreath. It's very, very busy. Oh, can I just say, 70% of the stock's gone for the floral wreath.
Fast cutting?
Fast cutting.
Okay, here we go. Right, so you can see that this is one of the machines.
Unfortunately.
I know. I should have brought extra scissors and things because I know that you're really good at these because you've done it before. So your sheets come like this. If you've got a fancy cutting machine, you can stick them in and cut them. But if you're old-fashioned like me, we go with scissors. And when I'm fussy cutting, doing decoupage or flowers, I don't cut to the line. I cut the line off, but I'm also cutting down. And all I do is trim it down so it's smaller. You get 15 on one sheet. You get 3 different sizes, which helps in the layering process. And all I'm doing is wiggling my scissors around. And you'll see how much I'm actually trimming away, Yanis.
Yeah. And you're moving the paper, not the scissors.
Yeah, it's easier. Yeah. I'm keeping in a nice, comfortable position. The amount of classes that I've done over the 30-plus years I've been teaching, I'm watching people...
when you were 4.
Bless you, you're after something. All praise Yanis. Please email in and tell Yanis you want a photo. Yeah. So I've watched people, they've got their elbow up in the air, there's twisting round on the chairs and things and doing backwards somersaults and flips. It's hilarious. Just keep comfortable and keep crafting.
Just give
Simple.
it a wiggle.
So,
we had an email in from Tracy, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
You know, you were talking about... And I love this. If you do have any ideas or want to see Dolly Dimples do anything, get in touch with Charmaine. And what she does, she's got a little notebook, ledger, and she makes a little mark. The mark you were making, the 4 and then a line through them, it's a 5-bar gate.
It is indeed.
There you go. Thank you, Tracy.
Thank you.
I didn't actually know that. I'm learning.
So here we go. I'm holding in here. There's lots and lots of different ways of doing this. You can wet it and you can put it in machinists. I've seen one of the girls do that. You know, them flower pressing machine things. That's the ones. You can do that. One of my girls has got those. You can take the back of your fingernail, or if you haven't got fingernails, just use your finger, and you're warming up the paper. You're manipulating it, not in a bad way, in a good way, and you're telling it, I'm boss and I want you to do that.
So are you effectively there just teasing the tip and trying to get it to curl around?
Yeah, this is the cream paper that we work on all the time, and it has to do this or else I wouldn't print on it. So if you want to change the colours and you want to mix it up and you want to make them bright, spray them. You'll still be able to see the pattern underneath if you use something that's translucent, like if you take a marker pen, you know, an alcoholic. What a dimwit. Trust me.
The alcohol marker.
My pens are up to an AA meeting. Yeah, you take an alcohol marker, bless you, thank you. And you run it over the top in a scribbly motion while it's on the page, as it is. Then you fussy cut around it, and literally that is it.
Nice.
Okay? You can actually scrunch it if you want like that. So when you do 3 sizes, so here's some I prepared earlier.
Okay.
So I can sit in the van, I can do this, chuck my bits on the floor, sweep it up later on, only when I'm on the motorway, not driving, before anybody asks me the silly question. You get the 3 different sizes, so when we're layering them up, I know this is a different colour, but I don't care. We take 1, 2 and 3. You don't have to do it this way. So remember, I cut into it. Sorry, I interrupted you, Yanis. You know, if I don't carry on with what I'm saying, I forget what I'm talking about because my brain's
I don't think I was going to... No, I wasn't going to say anything then.
Oh, right, OK. Keep quiet then. Keep quiet and keep crafting. Here we go. So we do exactly the same thing to the other one. You can bend it up, you can bend it down. It's up to you. You can actually squeeze it in half like that. There's loads of different ways if you like flower techniques. So I'm going to get busy here.
Charmaine, I do need to interrupt.
Yeah.
With regard to the wreath, we are limited stock and we're into single figures. There is no more. Once it's gone, and it is about to go. So genuinely,
quick.
in the next 30 seconds, you could hear me say it's technically gone. That's how much little stock we have left.
Right.
£12.99. You're getting 2 wreaths, and I will show you one of the completed wreaths. So it is quite literally hanging on by a bit of twine. Do not miss out. If you want to get, really, if you do want to get a hold of this, I'm about to call a technical sellout. So you have been warned. You're going to make 2 of these. That's huge.
Huge.
You can actually fit my head through it. That's how big it is. Okay.
Not that you've got a big head.
I've been accused of it.
Right. Okay. So I put a dot of glue on the back side of it, and I layer up the 3. You don't have to layer up the 3 because I'm a bit of a tight crafter. I like my money to go a lot further. You can actually do them singly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to push them to one side. I'm going to bring in the one that's that. So you'd start with your first one and you'd glue it down. You can use hot glue or you can use the PVA. Hot glue would be faster. So we would glue it down, say there. Then we take the next one and build it up together. Now I'm just going to spin round here because I'm hearing in my ear.
Charmaine, it has technically sold out, but please finish what you were going to show.
So
but it has
all I do
technically
is
sold out.
butt up to the next one so you can make it fuller. You will get a lot more than you actually need, and then I work all the way around. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, on the show, we have a miniature version in the paper kit as well. So there's miniature flowers, exactly the same as these, but in brighter colours to mix the paper kit, and you can do the same sort of thing. You can also do this technique to add to your cards and things, because you will have left over. If you don't want to do the 3, as you can see here on this one, it's getting tatty, it's being chucked in the van. I've just got 1 there, scrunch it over, mix in your buttons, mix in your beads, mix in your stick-on diamantes on it, and you fill it up. And if I point this way, here's one I made earlier. Oh, you got rid of it. Well, you saw it. Yanni showed it earlier. Yeah, because it sold out. It's gone. It just flew off to Happy
What's
Land.
funny about that is before the start of the show, because of social distancing and we can't pass each other or anything, Charmaine said, don't worry. So once I've done my demo, at the end, I'll say, and here's one that we made earlier, and you can hold it up. I was like, okay. But because we sold out, everything was taken away. We're just going to tell you the Kimono Girls paper kit. We're going to flash the details there. Kimono Girls paper kit, very, very busy. You're getting an awful lot for $10.99. You're getting an awful lot there. 055 600, your item number there. Okay. What's so funny? 055 600, that's the number. Let's have a little look at the... I have found it. There we go. This is the... thank you, floor manager, Maddie. So this is showing you... Not using the kit on screen. The kit on the screen is our Kimono Girls. So this is just using the flowers that we showed that sold out. But we wanted to share that. Okay, now... the Kimono Girls papers, 30%. So busy for those. Only $10.99. You're getting an awful lot. Got to talk about this. Now, the ring binding kit, very, very busy. I want to put this into context because it's been on 3 times before. It has sold every time. So, well, I say sold. It's sold out every time. So we're offering it to you again. Now, what you're getting in here are full instructions, templates on the back to make. So you're getting 2 of the ring binders. So you can make 2 keepsakes. And we had a lot of stock of this. You are getting the die, and that is invaluable. That's for your papers. So then any papers you have right now, you can put into your ring binder. So you're getting the die, you're getting like little rivets. How do we use these?
Do you remember the scrapbooking albums where you get that's the easiest way to, the little post that fix everything together?
Yeah.
So it's like it's got a male and a female.
Yeah.
Somebody told me
They
this
just
one, a
slot
male and
into
a
each other.
female, because I was calling them other body parts, but not male and female. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, we won't go there. So you've got a male and female, and one piece goes into the hole, and the other piece goes through it. So if you pick them up, Janice, and you pick up one of the
I've got
ring
it. There's the
binders,
male, and there's the female.
Yeah. So if you also pick up the ring binder as well, because you can do the
okay.
wonderful demo on this. So
Okay.
first of all, I'm going to really make you work for it now. You pick up the die.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. So if you were making a page,
Yeah.
you die cut with that, which gives you the 6 holes, which matches up with that ring binder.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So that's how you're making your pages in
Okay.
different shapes and things.
Nice.
So we put the die down. You've made up all your pretties, you've made your book, and that ring that you've got in your hand, you've got one that's going to go through, which secures your card to it, and then you've got the other one.
Charmaine, if you hold that and show everyone.
Okay, so here's one that I didn't finish off properly so that you could see it. Shall I do it on the other edge?
Yeah,
yeah.
do, yeah.
Okay, so if I move my gubbins, your gubbins go over there. Excuse me. Let's do this. Let's get rid of that. So I haven't deliberately finished this off because you've got 3 panels. You've got your inner panel, you've got this side, and you've got this side. So you need 3 compartments, and then you wrap it with the papers that you want to use. Does that make sense so far?
So it could be anything that you have in your stash.
Anything. You could use fabric. You could put a bit of wadding behind it and pad it out. Of course you can. So you've got the 3 components, 1, 2, and 3, and you almost like gift wrapping. And then you would cover this like the ones that you've got inside, so you don't see, you know, the nasties underneath.
If I just show
that
everyone.
makes sense. If you didn't want to do it like that, you could just do it with nice thick card and just have pretty tape here connecting these two. But to connect this one together, what we have is we have the screw post here. So let's close that one, and we turn it over. We have the screw post there. So your male and your female is connecting together to hold this to there. Why do I do it here, Yanis? Quite a few people have asked me. Because this is the smallest part, and this, in my opinion, would make it weaker if we are having it on there. So this is a bigger area, so I decided that I wanted it there. So then the whole book will fold over and be nice like that.
And then you've got good depth, so you can really fill those pages up as
You
well.
can also take the template and you can enlarge it. Samantha Thompson did a Facebook Live, and she'd bought my kit and she wanted to make it bigger because she wanted certain things to go in it. So all you have to do is size up the depth of that, and which is not difficult to do as long as you've got the right size card to do it with. So you just size it up and you can make it bigger. Remembering this bit will be that size, the ring band is going to be that size.
I mean, that's a good size.
Yeah, and all that'll happen is, for example, one of the templates that goes in it, you'd have your hole punches and you'd have it extended. So as long as you've got a connector in there, so you flip like that and your pieces go in. So whether you're using this type of template, they're all in it as well. So you've got them to do multiple templates. You've got this one, and you can tweak with it as well.
No, this is good.
And there's one that's started to decorate, and then you've got the done versions. And then there's
and it's worth seeing all those different templates you're getting within the kit. So you are getting the cardstock, you're getting the templates, and I will just show you, give you an idea. So there are the templates if you have a little look. So you've got the templates there that you're going to be building up on, and let me just show you here.
Turn him around, Janice, because everybody thought it was just cardstock.
Okay. Let me just turn
upside down, back to front, and inside out.
So let's just show
gee
you.
whiz.
We are approaching half. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Now
that's
now it is. See, the reason I didn't turn this around, sometimes I know with the templates, we don't. Well.
Yeah, you understand what you mean. But you can see that there's instructions there on that front piece of how to do it, and then you get all those bits and pieces. So you get the instructions, and then you do your spin on it. There's little pockets. If you're cutting out the squares in there, if you've got a punch or you've got one of them fancy die cutting machines, you can do it on that as well. You can tweak with them so that your folds are in different positions. There's the one with the pocket. So you've got flaps and tags and pockets and shapes and things. And that one there is a little book pocket or envelope pocket where you can add string to it. And the girls have done them in so many different ways. As I said, the more you play with these things, the more things you learn.
You've got to play with it, and this is where the fun bit, and we are approaching half the stock. This is where it gets fun. It's being able to decorate your pockets, to embellish your flaps in there. Let's just have a little look, because there you can see the pocket.
Yeah.
Then we've got all these beautiful...
Now, that one that you're on there, if you actually unclip those 2 pages, that one in your hand and the next pink one.
Oh, okay.
What I tend to do with the templates, and I went on the shows before, I've seen it, but if anybody's news tuning in, they need to, well, they don't need to know this. The more I play with things, like I said, the more I learn from my own products.
Take these 2 out.
So you can see, if you take them 2 out and you flip them the other way around, one of them the other way around, Janice, so that the flower is matching the flower, the other, the one. So on the template sheet, when you are cutting that out, you've got flowers. So if you just slide it across so it's just got a bit of a gap. Can you see it now? So the original one is the one with the pink flower in. That's the template. But the other side is the negative. So if you were doing it with a Stanley knife, you've actually got 2 templates. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
And when you line them up in the book, if some of them are overlapping each other, as you're opening it, it looks completely different, especially if things are all matching. And you've got, you know, there's all these collections of papers that we've got, and we stroke them and store them and don't really want to do. You can do a project for yourself with them.
They're very good clasped. Listen to this. I mean, it's a good crisp class. I tell you, we are approaching...
Typical man.
Well, you can see it's well made. We're approaching 60% of the stock. So look at all the templates that you are getting. All of these sheets, you're getting your templates in card stock. So 60% of the stock has gone here. And then what you do, so you've got your template, then you get to decide how you're going to decorate. And I'm just going to show you here. Now we are flying. We're approaching 2/3 of the stock. Have a look at this, because this is an idea of what you can make. So you've got your little, all these little templates, these pockets of interest going through.
I like that, pockets of interest.
Charmaine, I do believe that Molly is trying to chat to you. I don't know if they're trying to chat to you privately. It might be about stock. There we go. Let me just show. How about this? So there. I mean, think about what stamps you have, what cardstock you have in your stash, because this could be anything. Charmaine was saying it could be a recipe book, it could be housing, just the folder could house your stencils, or your papers, or your stamps going through. All of these, stunning. I mean, the design team have had fun. I can't wait to see what you make, because I know if you're a regular, 2/3 of the stock has gone. If you're regular to Hochanda, you've got beautiful stamps at home. You've got lovely papers there as well. Okay. You're able to make, with this, 2 of the keepsake ring binders. So you've got the ring binder, you get the hardware in there as well. You're getting the die, and this is important because you've got that die. So that means you can keep on refilling and changing the papers within the keepsake as well. We are over, is that right? Over 70%. Now we're approaching 3/4 of the stock, so I don't know if this is going to last. And the question, we did ask the question to Charmaine, and I saw her shaking her head. So once this is gone, it has gone. Now we're at 80% of the stock. It's going to go. So if you do want to get hold of that, $14.99 is your price there, saving £5. It looks like this is the 4th time we've had this on Hochanda, and it's going to be the 4th time that it's sold out. Now the handmade papers. So with these, you've got 2 different options. This is the brights with the marble. You've got that wonderful marble blend. There is something so special about handmade papers. Imagine incorporating these handmade papers into your ring binders, making something that is truly special. And it is special. Not only are you getting the handmade papers, you've got skeleton leaves in there. If I just hold those out, so we're getting our skeleton leaves. You've got handmade paper tags. There's more. There's clear skeleton leaves in there. You've got. How did you describe this, Charmaine?
It's, well, I've heard it called many different things in between. Rice paper. What's the other one called?
Yeah.
Handmade paper, mulberry paper. It's thicker than tissue paper,
but very light.
But if you stamp on it. If you stamp on it and colour it, and then you pull it apart, you can decoupage on. You can decorate glass vases and things like that, and any curved cylinder object.
And you're getting lots of these. I'm just holding out one. Please, please, and we are busy for this option. Please do that. So do try and stamp on these. Look amazing. Colour it and then spritz it would be good, and then put it onto like your glassware on boxes. We're over 40% of the stock. If you do want to go for this bundle, you're getting everything that you're seeing here. I mean, how nice are these marble papers?
I love the bright red one.
I want to show, if you just have a look at the red there, there's a reason why I'm drawing your attention to the red, because Charmaine was saying if you want to make the most luxurious papers, gold emboss. Look at that. So that's with your red paper, and then just add a bit of a gold emboss. So you've got the handmade papers with a gold metallic emboss. Oh, that's special. Really nice. So $9.98 is your price if you do want to get hold of the handmade papers. You're saving £16. $9.98 your price there. 744426 your item number. We have the naturals. Naturals are busy. Naturals approaching 80% of the stock, and once again these will not be coming back, so we can't get hold of any more stock. We're having a busy. Charmaine, is it just the 1 hour today? Have you got?
Well, there was meant to be 2.
Meant to be 2. I don't know what we're going to be featuring in the next hour.
Yeah, I must be getting something else out of the pan.
Everything's selling out. $9.98 your price here for your naturals. The same configuration as we showed with the marble and the brights. 80% of the stock, though, has gone here. Can I just show these? Look at those beautiful handmade die cuts there. You've got your skeleton leaves in lovely colourways. blues, and then you got, just look, it's a nice bundle. £9.98 your price, saving £16, 923 589 item number. I'm going to introduce you to some girls who we all love, the Kimono Girls, when they first launched. Can't believe it's been a year, Charmaine.
Oh,
really?
It goes so fast, doesn't it? Or is that the older we get?
I think a bit of both.
Do you remember when we had the 6-week holidays?
Yeah.
And the first couple of weeks went fast, but then it slowed right down.
Summer holidays as a kid felt like an eternity.
Are you an only child?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was until I was 9. And it was, yeah, it did feel a long time.
I know what you're saying, but now years just fly by.
It does.
So, what you're getting here are 6 of the most beautiful kimono girls. I've got to tell you, it's a better than half price saving, because now you're saving £36, and I want to put this into context. Let me just show you here. So this is one of your kimono girls. That is now $4.99. What? Or you can get her for $10.99. It's your choice. So $10.99 or $4.99. I know which I'd rather be paying. What I love about this collection, and it is a real compliment to Dolly Dimples, the open space in the kimonos, because then it allows you to really go to town and start decorating. And I want to share, some examples that the design team have done. This is the one this is the one I was looking for earlier. I'm going to get to show it to you now. So, wait for this. Da 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 da! Look at that.
Of some dyes that will be coming up on Friday that have been on before.
Okay.
Mixture of those, so you know that a lot of our stuff mixes and matches with each other. And the papers.
When you say Friday, let us know the time so we can put it in our diaries. Is it 9 o'clock?
9 at night, yeah.
9 at night, okay. So 9 o'clock on Friday. Also, as tomorrow, can I also say, I won't say what it is, but do you mind if I tell them that we're putting 2 things on there that were... Can I say that?
Yeah, you can say what you like.
It's worth tuning in on Friday, because we know, and just preparing for the show, Charmaine was telling us there's going to be 2 happy hours on Friday that you do not want to miss. That's all I'm going to say, so do make sure to tune in Friday, and I promise you it'll be worth your while. It's 9 o'clock, so 9 p.m, not a.m., 9 p.m. Okay, I've got to tell you here, 30% of the collection has gone for the Kimono Girls. $4.99 per stamp set. Incredible value. More value with this. This is really nice. Now, the paper kit works so well with the stamps, but equally stands alone too if you just wanted to get this. But it's interesting that we're approaching 30% of the stock here, so I think a lot of viewers getting the stamps and also getting the decoupage templates too, because what you're getting is within the paper kit, you're getting a decoupage, you're getting templates, flowers, papers, cream cards, all of that, allowing you to really go to town. There's beautiful backing papers that just set off the design. So really, I class it as a finishing touch. Oh, this is beautiful. Isn't that nice? Now we are approaching 40% of the stock. Oh, that's great too. If the design team are watching, you guys are great. Should we give a name check to the design team? Do you want to give a name
put me
check?
on the spot, why don't you?
Well, just generic. Should we say generic?
We've got Anne-Marie, who is one of our designers, who's on the DT team as well. We've got Sue, we've got Carolyn, we've got Cheryl, we've got Alicia, we've got Tracy, we've got Ali, we've got other people, and they're going to be Miss Sam. Oh, I can't forget Sam. Sam, in fact, I think you did a show with Sam.
I did.
You did do a show with Sam, so Sam presented for me as well. Demonstrated for me here at Chanda. Yeah, we got lovely Sam, and if I've left anybody out, I'm really... Emma as well.
Yeah. I put you on the spot. I apologise. But your design team are fantastic. And
they're all amazing, all of them, and if I did miss any of them out, I'm really, really sorry.
But it shows they really love the products that you bring.
Pam! We've got Pam.
And Pam as well. Over 40% of the stock's gone for this option. $10.99 your price, your item number 055600. Final offering before we head back to Charmaine. Half the stock's gone here for the most beautiful butterflies. You're getting all 4 of these stamp sets, and I will just whip them around so you can see the design. So just to turn them around and show you the quality of the stamps that you're getting. And with Dolly Dimples, you always get beautiful stamps. So good, well-made stamps. The designs are stunning. I mean, each one's so different. Love that. $19.99 your price, saving 25%. £4. You are saving more than you're spending, and in my view, that's the kind of the equation I like. 920781, your item number. We have had a picture of a mermaid. Let's have a... Oh, actually, stop. I was wondering what mermaid was. We've had a picture in from Mermaid. Let's have a little look. Now, she loves all the Dolly Dimple stamps, and our mermaid, what a beautiful piece. Thank you so much for that. Really like that. Do you...
Rightly, is it? I think it's Carol who sent. If it's Carol, I forgot. Yeah, Mermaid is obviously her email address. I think it was Carol, but I could be wrong. I'm absolutely lousy on names.
Yeah,
when I call I've got 2 children, male and female. They get each other's name. I tell you, I should just say kids.
Kids. Boy, kid, girl, kid.
Boy, girl.
Yeah. No,
but that is absolutely awesome, and she's mixed all
really
of them
good.
together.
Thank you so much for sending that in.
Thank you.
I've got some good news and bad news. Good news is if you got the ring binder kit in your basket, you just got it in time. The bad news is it is technically sold out. So if you do want to put it in your basket, you can't at the moment. If any bounce back, I'll let you know. But as it stands, it is a technical sellout. So that is the 4th time we featured the ring binding kit on Hochanda, and it's the 4th time it's sold out. So a popular option. Well done to everyone got it in your baskets. Please check out to secure it. What are we going to do next, shall we? Been busy.
Let's go for it. I've got so many things prepped up as well. It's just, I've mixed them all around. Right, I'm going to go with one of the kimono girls. Okay. I'm going to stamp her up.
Yeah.
So I'll give her some ink on there. So I've used Hero Wax Archival ink, and I'm using the Stamp to Impress. And we give her a little wiggle on there, make sure her eyeballs are good and pressed, because she don't want to be winking today. So there she is.
Nice.
Okay, is she okay?
Yeah, she looks good.
Okay, so on that same stamp set, we have a border stamp set as well, which is Cooly Wooly, Chocolate Moolah. Put that one over to one side. Here is one that I stamped out of paper, and we position her on and give her a little masking. So I'm working on our Dolly Dimples Mixed Media card, and then what I'm going to do...
Nice. And we have got the Mixed Media card on the show. We'll just put the details at the bottom of your screen.
Is I've got 2 stencils. I'm being greedy. So I'm going to place one stencil.
Yeah.
This one down here. Right. So this is, I call this number 5 because they're in order. They have numbers, and I can't remember. I cleaned my stencils and I forgot which one it is. But this is the entwined circles, and then this one is another one.
Okay. Is that the dash, maybe? I think we've got the dashes on there.
Seeds.
Oh, seeds. Sorry. Yeah.
Right, so now I'm going to grab 2 colours of oxides. I've left it in my Stamp to Impress because I like tools that are multifunctional. And like you said, the more you play with things, the more you find out about them. So I have got mustard seed and peacock feathers here. So I'm going to go with the mustard seed first, and I'm going to avoid the girl who is underneath. I'm just going to... Sorry if I get my head in shot. I'm just going to have a sneaky peek to see. Yeah, you did, you divvy. Right, move that over. Make sure she's lined up. Pop that back in position.
Well done for checking.
And then I'm going to give it a wiggle of the mustard seeds.
Good colour.
Okay. I was going to punch the holes, which would have gone here in the same position where these are, but seeing as we've gone with that one for now, I will bring it back at some point. Yeah. But sorry, not today. And we'll have a little wiggle of that one down there. Then we're going to switch over and we're going to use the next one. And we're going to wiggle a little bit of that colour, what's it called, peacock feathers, in there and around the image. Now, I'm not going to spend too much time on this and blending because there's loads of lovely people that show you all these fancy techniques. I'm going to reveal what I've got so far. Let's have a look. I have got one that's partially done already, so we move that over. Take them out, and I tend not to clean my stencils because I can spritz that, place it down, and I can make a funky background. So I'm just going to pop them to one side, and you can see that we've got a little delicate background going on there. Yeah,
nice.
got
pretty.
it?
Yeah.
Okay, so move that to one side. What we like for time, guys?
We've got 4 minutes.
Where did the day go? Right, okay, I'm not even going to colour because I'm going to bring in one that's already coloured. So what I've done is I've used a watercolour on there. I use the watercolour pens, which are the eco lines on there, and then on top I've gone in with a pencil, so I'm just going to do a little bit of finishing off on it, if that makes sense. So I give it a quick coat of watercolour, and then if you've got a fear factor of anything like, you know, watercolour and things like that, just give it a covering and go back in with a pencil and do your little bits of shading. So don't have a fear of crafting, just play and have fun. So with me, with the pencils, this particular one is a Faber-Castell. I have a mix of wax pencils, and I just add a little bit of delicate shading to it, and I have more confidence with it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so a little bit down there. When we come down here, I've got the same turquoise one, and I'm just going to add the shadow underneath her coat there, and
Just
a
as
little
you're
bit
doing
down
that,
there. Yep.
Charmaine, I want to let everyone know that the handmade papers, the natural collection, the Natural Bliss collection, has technically sold out. So if it is in your baskets, do check it out. The Marble Bliss is approaching limited stock, so that looks like that's going to go as well. These will not be coming back today either. We can't bring any back on extended delivery, so do not miss out.
Right, and now what I'm thinking is I'm actually going to mascara over again, just like that. So, seeing as I know I've not got time, I'm going to do something else that I wasn't going to do, and I'm just going to wing it. Okay, I'm now going to take one of the butterflies and just show you that the two will mix in conjunction. So we're going to give her some wings. So she's going to fly.
Oh, this is nice.
So this is the butterfly free, which has got quite a bit of detail in there. I don't want the butterfly coming out of her face, the antennae coming out of her face. So I'm aiming for the antennae to be where her face is, where it's masked. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because she just look a bit weird with these things sticking out of her head.
Or
and
if
I'll
you did
avoid
want to,
inking.
If you did want to move it a bit higher, would you then, the technique I've done in the past, just put a little bit of masking tape over the antenna, ink up, and then just remove the masking tape?
Yeah, if I was an expert, I'd come up with that idea, but that's where we have Yanis. Yay!
Never been called an expert
this
before.
Is it. We share, don't we? The
Yeah,
more
I've
we
just
play,
seen it here.
The more we play, the more we experiment, the more we share with each other as well. And that's one of the things that I love about crafting, is it doesn't matter. Shall I go colour?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go colour.
Let's go colour.
It
We're
doesn't
approaching
matter.
60% of the butterfly. Sorry.
Yeah, where's my ink gone? It doesn't matter who you are. Let's just run with an oxide, because I can't find my ink is behind me. So I take the oxide, which I've used obviously to do the background, and get that inked up. You know, it doesn't matter where you come from, what accent you've got, what colour your skin is, what religion you are. In crafting, we all mix together because we enjoy crafting, and that's one of the beauties about it. We all socialise with each other, we all share our hints and tips. It's a joy place to be, crafting. Here we go. That was a bit deep, wasn't it?
Oh, very profound. I agree with everything that you said.
It is. It's fun. So, now she's got wings. Well, hope she's got wings. Let's have a look. Maybe a touch more ink, but I'm going to run with that because I think that's okay.
Although, no, that's pretty.
Is that okay? We're all right
really
for time?
pretty, yeah.
Yeah.
You've got 1 minute.
1 minute. Right, okay, let's grab a paint thing. Oh, do you want to do a recap? All I'm going to do is put a little bit of colour.
Well, we're pretty much done.
Yeah, pretty much. All I'm going to do is I'm going to draw around the edge there
Yeah.
and watercolour it out so it's got a shadow.
Okay,
So you do a
that's it.
recap, I'll shadow it.
Just going to let you know, with regard to our remaining hand paper, the Marble Bliss, that has now technically sold out as well, joining the Naturals. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sellouts today. So showing you how busy we are. Is it 4? I apologise. We've had 4 sellouts today. The Kimono Girls, very busy, if you do want to go for the Kimono Girl stamps. And also, can I just say, the Kimono Girls with the stamps, and especially putting the wings behind, works so well. Charmaine, time has beaten us.
I'll show it in the next show.
OK, do. Charmaine will be back tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. It's 9 p.m, so 9 in the evening. Please join us. She's got lots to share. Thank you. Oh, you're back this afternoon. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Charmaine's back at 3 today and tomorrow. I'm so sorry, Charmaine. Coming up next, we have the one-day special, Liberty Fabrics, then Westerly, and after that, Ciao Bella.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon in the UK and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So if you watch Hochanda, you'll see us put together and decorate our designs to inspire you so that you can make your own crafting projects. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
As soon as you see that name, Liberty Fabrics, you know that you are in for a treat of beautiful patterns inspired by heritage, by, you know, the arts and craft movement, but all the English countryside, those patterns that they transform into or printed into beautiful lace and beak cotton quilting weight. So then you can craft with prints that are joyful. They are joyful because they are inspiring, they coordinate, and of course they come to you in different selections, so you can customize it in terms of, or we can choose what collection, what color story you are going to go for, and of course the patterns that they are going to go in. We are going to talk through everything, all the options for the one-day special from Liberty Fabrics, but we have an expert here in the building. Susie, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Now, we are both very excited because we are both massive fans of Liberty's, what it means, that heritage brand. And Liberty Fabrics is one part, a very important part of that heritage of Liberty, isn't it?
It is, yes. It's an extension to their building, really, because it tells the story of their building and their history, as well as the history, as you said, of the arts and crafts movement, and prints and designs, and indeed our environment, because it tells the story of it all.
It does. And whichever option you're going, there are 8 different options. We're going to see them in detail. You're going to get 5 half-meter pieces of that beautiful printed lace and beak cotton quilting weight. You were talking about the drape of the cotton even, you know.
Yes, because it is a quilting weight, so it's 150 GSM, or 60 threads per square inch. It means that it has that weight that will hold quilt shapes, patchwork shapes. It's not a soft drape like the Tana lawn, which will give you that sort of flimsy, not flimsy, but you know, the flouncy.
Floatiness,
this will give you a definite direction and heaviness to your piece. So it's perfect for all your patches, be they 12-inch squares or 1-inch squares. So that's why it's been developed, the lace and beak cotton.
Absolutely. Right, so shall we go through the options? Now, the first option is Mamie. Now, in here, now remember that with whatever option you are going for, you are going to get your pattern, 5 patterns done by our Susie. The picture will be black and white, but the instructions will be there for all those different 5 projects, which, by the way, Susie, you have not only done, but you have demonstrated throughout every show.
We have, yes, hopefully. By the end of this...
Is it the pink cushion this hour?
What are we doing this hour? No, we're doing the little mask tissue holder, mask wallet. Yes, it will hold a number of things, but yeah.
Absolutely. Right, let's talk about the Mamie collection, option here. Now, we have the Newland Large.
Yes.
Which is
a small print.
The smallest print, but it's just, well, I kind of say the biggest hearts sometimes are in the smallest people.
Absolutely.
You have them here. Then you have, I have to say, Ricardo.
Yes.
That's the only one that I can pronounce properly, so I take great pleasure in pronouncing it. Then we have got the leaf bavine here.
Leaf trail.
A trail.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah,
Sorry.
trailing leaves. Yeah.
Trailing leaves.
But they followed the sort of iconic tree shapes that you see across the whole front there.
I do apologize for getting the names
no,
wrong. There's
fine.
quite a few of
There's
them.
There's a lot of them.
And then we have the Mamie, which is that like this is one of the prints it's safe to go to Liberty when it's open. When you go to, I think it's floor number 3 or 4, that you have got all the giftware from Liberty, and you see all. This is one of those prints, and it's just so gorgeous. And then we have Emily's silhouette. I love that soft spring palette.
Yeah, it would make beautiful little dresses.
Absolutely.
Or tea dress. Yeah, beautiful collection. And there's lots of the Wiltshire shadows that will go in with this as well, because you've got those blues, you've got the lilacs in there and the sagey greens. So if you're getting some of the Wiltshire shadows, they'll be great for blending for any of your projects.
Now, and over half of the mania has gone. If you want this option, please do check out your baskets. Then we have got the Cottage Lane Blue. You know, it's funny because it's not necessarily one that I traditionally would associate with Liberty's. Yes, when I see the detail, I realize how quintessentially Liberty in a spirit it is.
Yes, yeah.
You have the little, this one is Little Vine.
Yeah.
Then we have got the country path. Is this the brake path?
It looks like a brickwork path, doesn't it? So when you go, you think of all those Tudor buildings and the brickwork they had on them and the paths around them. This is definitely it.
Then. And then we have Cottage Lane itself. Could we see it on well, I'll put it like this because I want to see the actual...
Yeah, the cottages itself. Great for fussy cutting.
Look at that.
For your panels. And I'm gonna use that on a demo in a minute.
Susie, would you be mind to open that one up?
This
so
one
we can
up,
see
yeah,
it?
Sure. So you get a full half metre. Look how many cottages you can do. You've got a whole village of
How
cottages.
many cottages do you own?
Yeah.
Well, I own a few.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but the detail in it is so lovely.
I love that. Once you open it, even nicer.
I think it would make good Christmas card fabric because of the deer on it as well.
Absolutely, that's a
You
really
could
good
really
idea.
go for it.
And then we have the daisy shadow in the blue and the daisy shadow in the ivory. Now this one makes your beautiful Cottage Lane blue option of the one-day special. Remember, you are getting all 5 half-meter pieces, so 2.5 meters of that beautiful lace and bee cotton. And of course, this particular collection is based on cottages in Buckinghamshire, where of course Lazenby himself, the kind of the founder of Liberty, had his estate, one of his estates there. So this, you see the heritage, the history behind the names, the collections, the colors, the quality. Then we have Pheasant Forest. Now this is probably one of my favorites, just because the detail achieved in each of these fabrics.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you can see, I don't know if the overhead can switch to mine, because then you can see more of the print.
Yeah.
But you've got an astonishing amount of detail in there. But again, you can home in and fussy cut individual trees, pheasants. I mean, there are literally pheasants everywhere, peacocks everywhere. I mean, it's just an incredible piece of artwork. Such detail in the flowers as well.
And then we have, of course, garden gates. Again, I mean, I know it is, probably would say that is across the board, but this is one of my you know, the first, you know, these garden gates with that iron broad, it's almost like hearts hidden in there.
It is, yes, yeah.
And I love the acorn leaves in there, the acorns themselves. I just think it's absolutely stunning. Then we have in here, this one is Palm Blossom.
Yeah.
Palm Blossom. Love that you're getting a lot of white space in this one, so the eye can rest, the eye has, but also a kind of, again, fussy cutting, the tiniest of English paper piecing. That would be perfect.
It would, yes, and for covering buttons as well, if you wanted to add detail, because they're small, you can actually cover your, you know, centerize that on the top of a button. It would look really gorgeous.
Absolutely. Then we have got the wild cherry. I do apologize if I get any mistake again. Look gorgeous. And then we have got fruit silhouette. You can see the strawberries there as well as apples. Over 40% of this option has gone as well. £34.94. Remember that saving of £10. There are 8 different bundles, 8 different options. Of course, if you buy more than one, you can open a FlexiBuy and spread the cost in interest-free payments, which makes it a lot of sense to go for that. Then we have the Orchard Orange. Now, this is one of those ones that I would call it, this is a grower, because I like the orchard.
Yeah.
Because it's the colors that I might not necessarily go for these autumnal colors at the first sight, but then I think that will look so rich and beautiful and rewarding in a home.
Yeah, I mean, this is my colour palette in my workroom. I have a big reading armchair that's these orange tones, so I tend to veer towards the oranges. So yeah, this is definitely on my wavelength.
And of course you are getting the Garden Gate shadow because I love that tonal
Yes.
tone. I just think it's just so elegant. It's a perfect blender, isn't it?
It is a great blender with that little hint of detail. So again, if you want to use it for your binding and your borders and sashing, it's a really good detail. Great for handles on a bag, which are very often the forgotten element on a bag.
Yeah, absolutely. Then we have got, Kimberly and Sarah.
Yeah.
Again, one of those ditzy prints with so much detail. Then we have Weasley Grove. This is one of, for me, this is the one that I selected some gifts for my mom in that fabric, because in that pattern, because she loves just kind of warm tones in Spain. And it's just one of those fabrics, again, that the heritage of Liberty shines through.
Yeah, I mean, it really talks orchard gardens, doesn't it?
Does.
All those beautiful flowers, yeah.
And then we have got Peach Blooms. Now this, again, this is what I love about looking at fabrics from Liberties, is that heritage, that suddenly we can go into more maybe 1950s, a little bit of retro in terms of the colorways as well. So you have, it's just timeless as well at the same time. It brings it up to and then we have the orchard itself with those butterflies included, those beautiful, you know, are they peaches, are they pomegranates, you know, there's gorgeous elements in there.
And tiny little bees as well. Have you seen the little bees?
Absolutely, the bees are there as well. Right, that is your orchard collection with those oranges and green, approaching half the stock. God, remember, if you go for more than 2 of the essays, then you can open that flexi basket because it will be above £60. And of course, you will have a £10 savings, whichever option you go to. So if you multiply, how I see it, it says you are getting a £20 saving because you are buying 2. Right, then we have a fireside. I want to call it fireplace, but not fireside. The gorgeous grays, very Art Nouveau-esque.
Yes,
one.
this collection, the Hesketh collection, was a nod to the Art Nouveau. Definitely. So you can see the William Morrissey type prints coming through. This is a real heritage piece. Hesketh House, yeah.
That's a really gorgeous. And then we have the Nouveau Mayflower. Now this, the Nouveau Mayflower is the first one. Then we have got the Diantha's Dream.
Diantha's Dreams, yes.
I love that. And then we have Daylily. And then we have got Hesketh.
Yep.
And then finally we have got Fireside in here. Love this soft palette, very popular option. So approaching 60% of the stock gone, 621349. Please make sure that you check out your baskets to get your chosen collection. Then we have got the gorgeous, the Piper's Peacock. Now this is an absolute gorgeous palette of rich teals and oranges. Now this is also part of the Hesketh collection, isn't it?
It is, yes. So it's the same collection that we've just seen in the greys, but this is in the teal jewel tones, really. So you've got that deep amber, the teal green, and that rich plum purple. Just the sort of things you'd imagine in some amazing period house.
Absolutely, I love that. Now we are starting with the, is it Diantha's Dream, which is the same pattern but different florals. Again, very rich jewel tones coming through. Then we have got the Wilshire shade in jade. Now, not to be confused with Wilshire
Shadow.
No. Because it's the opposite.
So yeah, it's the opposite round, and also this it's a bigger scale print to Wiltshire Shadow, so it's not the same at all. So this one is one designed for the Hesketh House collection.
I see, right, I kind of get it. And then we have got the peacock, the Piper's Peacock itself with the gorgeous peacock feathers. Look at that, absolutely stunning. That's very 1920s.
Yes, this is the era of this entire collection. So that is iconic in that era. But what I love about this particular piece of fabric is wherever you cut it, you're going to get all the colours in the detail, which means that blending other colours with it, other fabrics with it, you've got a lot of colour palette to choose from. You're not restricted, but you've got those details in the feathers.
Yeah, absolutely. And then finally, we have got Fireside again. Yeah, gorgeous. And then we have got the Cambrian vines. So Fireside is, of course, is like the same one in the Fireside,
yes,
but it's in a different colorway.
Yeah.
So whatever option you go for, if you go by multiples, there will not be repeated fabrics. There will be maybe the same pattern but different colorways. Now we are approaching half the stock for this bundle. Remember to check out your baskets for your desired option. Then we have got the Hampshire Vine in burnt orange here next. Now this one comes in and you have the gorgeous Hampton Vine with that grey and orange kind of. It's such a gorgeous print.
Yeah, it's almost like a coral red, isn't it? Rather than a scarlet or a cherry. It's got slight orange tone to it. But yeah, the flowers really pop on this. So again, this is a print that is fab for doing any small pieces, borders, fillers.
Yeah, absolutely. Then we have got the topiary chevron, which is really lovely. Well, they're all uber lovely. Then we have the gorgeous trellis here. We have got
the trellis.
Is this from the Summer House collection?
This is one of the Summer House collections. Yeah, we've got the two on the show. So this is the reds and greys version.
And then we have got the Mana tiles, which this is a very, again, if you go to the building, or those even arts and crafts building, those beautiful wood carvings, you can see in there.
Yeah, I mean, this is an iconic motif of that era, so you can see it wherever you go in the store as well.
And of course, inspired by those interiors from the 17th to 19th century. And then we have got the Cambridge fern in here, which is one of my favorite patterns. It's just such a gorgeous traditional pattern. Right, so this is your Hampton, Hampton Vine, the burnt orange option. Now, then we have the Hampton Vine in grey. Now this option has, of course, beautiful fabrics. Although they had this dark grey and they're kind of dusky pink. Now here you have the first one that we are going to see in here is the Hitchcock berry. Sorry, I just struggle with the pronunciation of some of these names, but they are just absolutely stunning.
I didn't choose them to be awkward, I promise.
Yeah. Then we have got the Oxford fern, which is my favourite because...
Want to keep it balanced.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, but that tone on tone. And then we have Victoria floral.
Yep.
That Victorian pink is absolutely perfect. And then we have Hampton Vines itself with that grey and white tone. And finally we have got the cute trellis, but the same pattern but different colorways. Now that is your Hampton Vine in grey neutrals. Now over half the stock of this option has gone. Now remember, there is 8 different options. Like we were talking in the previous show, which option to go for. Personally, I would go to either if you have got a project in mind, so what colors for that project, or just go for maybe for the colors that you like, you are drawn to. Maybe you are drawn to more neutrals, maybe you are more drawn to beautiful, rich oranges and teals. Then go for Piper's Peacock, for instance. So it's up to you. Remember that you can buy different options as well. And of course, in each of those options, you still will have those £10 saving. And if you buy more than 2, you will be able to spread the cost into interest-free payments. 621349 is the item number 4, the one-day special. Remember to choose whichever option you want to. Now, one of my favorites, all-time favorites, blenders has to be the Wilshire Shadow. It's one of the first ones that I work with because it gives you a little bit of a pattern, but it's not overwhelming, and it's small enough that you can use it for binding, but big enough that it doesn't get lost if you just want to use plains or as a plains or things like that. Now we have a pick and mix. You choose any two. We have incorporated into that pick and mix a few new ones, so you may not have seen them on Hochanda before. We have, starting with the lemon, which is the brand new. Yes, the ivory cream has sold out now, so and the oyster white, and also the dove grey is very busy, so make sure to check out your baskets. Then we have the cherry. It's a beautiful, obviously that's just going to be one of my favorites. Then we have got the shell, which is a soft peach. Then we go into the rose pink. Then we have raspberry here. Then we have got, you can see them here. Now it starts rhododendron. Then we are moving on to dusky lilac. Then we are going into iris. Look at that deep purple. And then we have got mulberry, which is that burgundy aubergine sort of a beautiful color. Then we have the denim, absolutely stunning. Then we have got the china blue. Then the lighter one is the Arctic of the blue ones. Then indigo is that deep dark blue. Then we have got azure, which has a little bit of a tiny fraction of yellow to give it a little bit more warmth. It is a blue, it's not a green, but it still has got that warmth coming in through. Then we have midnight, which is a purpley dark sky blue. And then we are going into forest. It's one of the richest. I'm not a green person. I'm a green person in terms of the other connotation, but green in terms of color. But it's such a beautiful green, this one. Then we have sage. And then we have got dove, which is over 70% of the stock of that one. Then we have granite. And then finally we have got black. Now remember, it's a pick and mix of any two. So you choose whichever two and you're gonna get half meters of both of those fabrics. 0 to 5, 5 to 6. Now, if you wanted to get two of the same one, of course you can. £15.98 is your price. Now, we have other items on the show, very busy for those ones, including the magic clips, which are quilting clips with guys seam allowance, and of course that means that you can sew with them and you don't have to take them out, and they are so easy to use. £15.99 is the price. 65% of the stock has gone. I mean, when I saw them and I saw they have got the same allowance, so it means that I don't have to remove them when I'm sewing. That makes so much sense. 000011 is the item number. Did I say too many zeros? I might have. Well, 4 zeros and then 2 11s. I think that was the name. Then we also have got the triangular the half square and quarter square triangle ruler from June Taylor. This is magic. £25.99 is the price. It makes cutting those half square triangles so much easier. 536286 is your item number. But for me, aside from the one-day special, the one thing that I really want to get is the book. I actually went upstairs to try to order it, but there was, anyway, that's a slight issue. But anyway, I'm going to get it eventually. Over half the stock has already gone. And of course, you don't have to get to present a show. Therefore, you can actually order it online. So you can see here the amazing, the building. Liberty is just such a beautiful place. It's I don't like shopping, but I absolutely love Liberty.
Liberty is an experience.
It's a journey into English heritage. For me, it's quintessential, English design or British design is quintessential quality. Is that look at that, and there is in-depth details how to put it together. But also, what I love is at the end you have got the patterns. But also you have, and I need to show you this, I have a skirt that I made myself with this fabric. This is the thing, I bought a tonalon from Liberties. Look at that, having the catalogue. I missed out on that. I wanted to buy that one, but I missed out on this one. So this is the thing. If you don't want to miss out, don't be like Paula. Get your book right now. £29 and 99 pence.
Get
Or else I
organised.
can put it and I can take it away. Nobody will know, will it? Don't worry. 997 899. I pay for everything. Right. Check out your baskets if you want it. It's a fabulous book. Right. Susie, what are you going to show us?
Well, I thought because we did such a rapid, 30-second demo of the half square triangle ruler, let's start the show off with that one so you can see it in action perfectly. And the reason I wanted to show it is because so many of our quilting and patchwork blocks start with half square triangles.
Yeah.
So this tool makes it not a chore, really. It makes life a lot simpler. And for those of you who aren't aware of what a half square triangle is, I have made a block using all of the cottage lane. Do you want me to bring it out under the overhead camera? Does that help?
If you can hold it up a little bit.
Yeah,
that would be
there you go.
perfect. Yeah.
So the bit we're talking about are these squares here. So they are just literally two triangles put together. But if you just put two triangles together, it's not going to end up square.
Okay.
Which I know is going to blow a mathematician's mind, but in the quilting world, because of seam allowances, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
So what you have to do is allow for seam allowances. Now there's lots of different formulae. If you go on the Tinterweb, you'll find lots and lots of them. But for me, most say start 7/8 of an inch larger than the finished square you want to end up with. But I find it a lot easier. Rather than counting 7/8 on my ruler, I just do an extra inch. I'm wasting 1/8 of an inch of fabric. I'm not overly bothered. It's just ease of cutting. So if I want a 4.5 finished square, I'm going to cut my fabric to 5.5 inches before I start. And this ruler is literally, you start on the left, flip to the right and work in the middle. It's such an easy ruler to use. So your first port of call is on the left hand side. You've got a solid black line that you align diagonally across one of your squares on the back, and you just want a fabric marker of some description. I'm using a heat diffusing one so that it will disappear once I press this, but it's up to you what you use. Just don't use a biro.
Okay.
Or a permanent marker, because it'll be there forever.
Oh yeah, of course.
So then what you're going to do is put it right sides together with the other side of what you want to end up as your triangles. And I'm just going to pin those into place just so that they don't wobble about. And then you're going to do a straight stitch along those lines. That's as difficult as it gets for this bit.
So we don't have to even consider now seam allowances?
No,
because
you ignore your seam allowance totally, because that marking has done that for you.
Exactly.
So all you've got to do is follow the line. So concentrate on the middle of your foot rather than your needle. I know our eyes are often drawn to your needle, but if you can follow the middle of your presser foot instead, then it makes it a lot easier to sew a straight line. So we're going to do the same the other side, and you notice I've swizzled and come back in the opposite direction. Yep. That again is another trick if you're sewing strips together or lots of straight lines close together. It means that you're going to get a minimal amount of warping of your fabric as you go. The other thing that I've done with all my fabrics when I first got them is I've got them all out, pressed them, and I treated them with spray starch or best press, whichever you prefer.
Okay, yeah.
But just to give them that bit of sizing so that they hold their shape when you start cutting into them.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we're going to take those pins out.
Yeah.
And we move to the right hand side of the ruler. So this time I've got solid dashed lines which represent my stitching. And look at that, my stitching was so good, it lines up perfectly.
Oh,
how good is that?
Yeah.
Brownie points all round. So now you need your rotary cutter. Now you need a rotary cutter that hasn't got a shielded blade.
Okay.
It needs to be one that will fit into the slot. You just angle it slightly. There's a cutout teardrop here. Angle it slightly, and you're going to cut across the diagonal. And then you're going to end up with two triangles.
Oh.
Put that to one side, and the next thing you're going to do is press those. Now, you want to press in opposite directions if you're going to piece them together. Always set your seam first and then press. So this one I'm going to press towards the daisy shadow, and then this one set again and press towards my little vine. There you go. So we've got two, and it's looking more like a half square triangle already.
All right.
So now we bring back the cutting mat again.
Okay.
And we want to square these off now. Now again, this can be a chore if you haven't got this ruler, because you're muddling around trying to get it level, all the rest of it. But you can instantly see I've got that 45-degree angle marked in solid already. So as long as I line that up with my stitch line and my diagonals are going through my corners, I know I've got that square. Then all I have to do is find the 4.5-inch channel. Again, rotary cutter, trying to keep it straight. Keep your fingers out the way, remember, and slide up. And I can do the other side at the same time. So I'm doing two sides in one go. Swizzle it round. Needed to press a bit harder there. Obviously didn't eat enough Weet-Bix in the break. Other breakfast cereals are available.
Absolutely.
So this time when you turn it round, you've got your 4.5 this way. So you find your 4.5 slots, and there's a solid black line to line those sides up against. And again, you make sure your diagonal runs with your seam, hold it down, slight angle to go into the groove, and in you go, and up to get your perfect 4.5-inch square.
Look at that.
There you go. I mean, that couldn't be easier. And if you've got 152 of these to make for a quilt, that is a lot quicker than trying to work it all out. The other thing I like about it is they are neat, tidy, the right size. I've got no dog ears I've got to fold out the way. And these trimmings don't go in the bin. These you can use for stuffing your pin cushions and your toys and all that sort of thing. So I keep everything. Well, in our house they go for my son's rat bedding.
And you were using fabrics from the Cottage Lane Blue,
yes,
right?
It was all the Cottage Lane Blue fabrics, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, of course, if you want to go for the ruler, you do have got the details at the bottom of the screen. £25 and 99 pence is the price. 536 286 is the item number. Now, if you want to go for Cottage Lane Blue, the beautiful fabrics that Susie was using is one of the options of the one-day special. Details on the left-hand side of the screen. You have a £10 saving. Remember that also with the one-day special, you are getting the 5 patterns that Susie has put together. You have the cushion cover with the patchwork work, and then you have got the reversible little bin in here. It's not a bin, I just think it's a basket. Then you have got the Luck Haven, gorgeous pin cushion. Then you have got the one that Susie is going to demonstrate it here next, which is the mask holder or paper tissue holder, and then you have got the tea rug there. All these 5 patterns are included with whatever option you are going for the one-day special. Now, for the ruler, very busy for that one. Half the stock of the ruler, the June Taylor half square triangles and quarter square triangles, has already gone. £25 and 99 pence. You might want to check out your baskets if you want it, because you know what happens. You put it in your baskets and you may forget, and then it gets to the end of the show and people get rushed to check out their baskets. You don't want to avoid that. Don't be like Paula. Get your orders nice and quick. Right, then let's join Susie for the actual demonstration of the mask holder.
Yes, so this is what we're going to attempt to make. So it's just a neat little holder. This will actually fit one of those pocket size wet wipe things, or tissues, or your mask, or you can in fact get two things in here as well. But I find this really handy, and with the swivel clip on it as well, it means it's good to go anywhere. You don't lose it. And it'll go in the wash, which is even better, because if you're keeping your mask in there, not only do you need to wash your mask, but you also need to wash the thing it's held into. And I can't wash the inside of my handbag, so it's a lot easier to wash this. We don't think of that, do we? We shove everything in pockets, but how often do we clear out? Yeah, you see? So this is why I make them.
Yep.
Plus the fact they make a really good gift.
They do. And also, for instance, I'm very lucky. I did treat myself to, you know, a tote bag from Liberty's recently, and it has that little catch thing like this, like so you could have it on there inside, easy to reach. You know where it is. Then you wash it whenever you have to.
And I mean, you can put ribbons on here, buttons, loops, if you wanted to. So you can put things like your phone chargers in, your power banks, whatever you want to make of it. It's just a really handy scrap busting, and by that I mean you are just going to be using scraps of fabric to make. So you want it. It comprises of a lining and an outside. I've chosen to piece those so that I get more of the fabrics in my design, because I like to see lots of colour and lots of designs. So my lining is made up of 3 pieces, and I've chosen to have 2 the same either side of a central piece. So your first task is quite simply to place them right sides together, and now we're reverting back to our 1/4 inch seam.
Okay.
I wish they'd have put the 1/4 inch at the beginning of my list rather than halfway through.
Right, now the ruler, the June Taylor a square triangle ruler and a 1/4 square triangle ruler is over 60% of the stock. Please, if you want it, you need to check out your baskets now. It's going very quickly, and this is a reminder that the only way to secure yours is by checking out your baskets. If you have it on your baskets, that reserves it, but only for 10 minutes.
So while I'm going, what I'm doing is just chain piecing my inside as well, because the outside fabrics are, again, I've chosen to put 3 pieces together just to add that bit of interest. So rather than keep stopping and starting, I'm just chain piecing everything. Well, I would, except my machine's decided that it's going to cut its thread. That's very kind of it. So anyway, we can quickly resolve it. This machine is thankfully
you
quick
do this.
to
Shall we
thread.
go quickly through the different options, if you don't mind, Susie? While Susie rethreads the machine, it happens. It's live TV. If anything goes wrong, it's because it's live TV. Now, first of all, we have the Yemeni. So I'm not going to go for the names of each of them, but you can see all 5 beautiful patterns with the Newland large, and this is based on the English garden, the countryside, and the collection. You can see absolutely stunning. Then we have the Cottage Lane blue option here. Absolutely stunning. You are getting 2 of the daisy shadows in blue and the beautiful ivory there. Now, then you have the Pheasant Forest blue. One of my favorites. It's funny because it's not the colorways that I usually go, but the patterns are so utterly stunning, and it's refreshing. This is early summer, you know, that sort of freshness kind of goes in. And then we are going towards the end of the summer or autumn. Then we have the Orchard Orange with those beautiful deep greens, those beautiful summery oranges and yellows. That is one of the options. Very popular for fireside. Here we have with the Hesketh beautiful house collection. We have got those grays, those beautiful soft peachy pinks in there as well, the snowdrops here as well. Then we are going into the peacock, Piper's Peacock collection with those gorgeous teals and oranges and, you know, deep aubergines in there. Then we all have the other option is the Hampton Vine burnt orange. Now this is a collection of colors that are just kind of very much, that could be a girl of 5 years old or a girl of 90 years old. It's just that all timeless colors in here, or a boy, you know, not maybe, or any other gender. Then we have the Hampton Vine and the beautiful gray neutral as well. Now this is a collection that for me, this one encapsulates very much having a little bit of everything. That's the prints, larger prints, the beautiful cube trellis as well. Now, whichever option you are going to, remember you have a £10 saving. If you go for more than 2 ODSs, then your basket becomes eligible to flexi-buy to spread the cost into interest-free payments. You are, of course, allowed to do that, and therefore you could get 2 different collections or 3 different collections and just pay half today and half next month. 621349. Now, need to tell you that the ruler, the June Taylor half a square triangle ruler, now is limited stock. That means that 90% of the stock has gone. We were at 60 not long ago. Please make sure that you check out your basket. Soon it will be technically sell out. And then, of course, the only way to secure yours is by checking out the basket. Sorry about that, Susie. I took a little bit longer than usual.
That's
but,
fine. That's fine.
You rethread and sewed. Really?
Yeah, we've threaded, we've sewn, and I've trimmed. I've pressed all my seams open, and I'm just going to check that my piece is still square. So I want it to be 7.5 by 6.5, and this one is 6.5.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we need to take a bit more off this one. So that's 7.5 that way, and it's just a bit too long that way. So I'm just going to knock a bit off the end, as you do. So
we have some news. Sorry again to interrupt, Susie, but the June Taylor half a square triangle ruler has now technical sellout. That means that all the stock is allocated in people's baskets. Now, if you have it in your basket and you check out right now, you still will get it. Otherwise, what happens is that the baskets auto refresh or empty themselves every 10 minutes, and if any of those ones bounce back, we will let you know. But please, if you have it in your basket and you check out, you should be getting it. Right, sorry about Susie.
No. It's exciting. All these people are going to be making half square triangles. What are your projects, ladies and gents? What are you making?
Absolutely. There is a lot of actually gentlemen and that are actually quilting and sewing.
Quite right too.
Including George Clooney.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah, he's sewing. Yeah. There was an article in one of the newspapers. Other actors, Hollywood famous artists are available or not available, as the case may be, but you know what I mean.
So what we're going to do now you notice that they're 2 different sizes. That's not because Susie's rubbish at maths. Yeah. It's because I deliberately left the lining slightly longer so that you get this faux binding effect on the edge. Yeah. I don't know about you, but sewing a piece that small is just, life's too short. Let's do it the easy way. So we're going to place these fabrics right sides together, short sides together. Now I appreciate that the outside is a square, so you're going to say, how can it have a short side? Just make sure you're going to be sewing along these edges. Now what you don't want to do is sew where they lie. You want to marry up those raw edges before you sew and stitch 1/4 inch down those. So it won't lie flat. It's deliberately designed not to lie flat at this stage. So we're just going to pin them so we've got those in place, and we're just going to do 1/4 inch seam.
We have one of the June Taylor's half square triangles ruler has bounced back. This is what happens probably if the person that had it in baskets is watching Susie, and that has meant that it auto refresh the baskets. Please, now fastest person will get it. So check out those baskets. Yeah. Sorry, Susie.
No, that's important. There'll be somebody out there who's desperate for one of those rulers.
Absolutely.
They are an incredibly useful tool in your kit.
It makes that the patches or the pieces are completely perfectly square.
Absolutely, yes. Yeah, and it takes all the maths away as well. And for me, it's the squaring up once they're made that was the big thing. So you're going to turn this right side out. And you can see how it's all coming together now. Yeah, I mean, it just looks amazing as a set, doesn't it?
Is that the Hampton Bind burnt orange?
It is, yes. This really is a cheerful design. And you're just going to ease out those seams and then give them a press. And when you press them, you can see that you get that faux binding effect. So you want to make sure you've got a roughly the same amount either side, but you know what? The binding police aren't going to come and check. So
Absolutely
it's,
not.
you know, you can measure it if you like, but I think it works visually, and it's going to move around as you put your mask in and out, so let's not get too het up. And before we get any older, let's do our tab piece.
I like that expression. That made me tickle.
So your tab piece, you can make this as long or as short as you like. The piece that I've designed is going to end up at about 1.5 inches long once it's folded over. But you can make this as long as you like. And again, you can make it from scraps, you can piece it, you can do what you like with it. But the principle of making it is this. You cut a rectangle and you fold it wrong sides together. And give it a press. Your iron is really your best friend for any sewing project, I think. Having the right tools for the job makes it so much easier. Then what you're going to do is open that out, so that crease has given you that centre line, and you're then going to press your raw edge in towards that centre line, not right up to it, because otherwise you end up with too much bulk at the centre, and your sewing machine won't like you when you come to stitch it. So just shy of there, tuck those raw edges in. We don't have to worry about the ends for this one because we're going to sew those in so they can stay rough and ready.
Yeah.
And we're going to fold that tab over on itself again. Now it does get quite hot by this stage, so do watch your fingers, especially when you've got a good quilting mat underneath you. So there we go, and to hold it in place I usually put a little one of the clips in because it just holds those sides together, and as you said earlier, you can stitch over these, not over them, but if you position them on the edge you avoid your needle. But we're going to be stitching either side of there from end to end, which isn't very exciting. So if you want to do a recap,
absolutely.
I'll do
Thank
this.
you so much for showing us. Well, as Susie sews that element too. Here they are, the magic clips. Now 60% I believe of the stock. Oh, 3/4. I'm just being very conservative there. Now 3/4 of the stock has gone of these glorious clips. Why they are special? Well, they do have that 1/4 inch seam allowance marked there, which means that, like Susie was saying, she can put it through the machine without having to remove them. What means if you are an experienced quilter or even a beginner like me, it means that you have got more stability. You don't have to take time to take them off. Also, it means that they have got that flat side. You have got that easy of use, and I love actually that you are getting them in blue and green. Why? Because automatically I would have the blue ones maybe for the directional of the print. So for instance, I know where the top is. Always use the blue ones for the top. So if I have got, for instance, the cottage lane fabric, that is the directional fabric, and I want to know which is the side that is the top one, I have that in blue, the rest are green. That is the way how one of the creative uses of having two different colors. 80% of the stock has already gone, and instructions on how to use them as well are on the bag as well. Right, really fabulous product. Quadruple 011 is the item number, or 0000011 is your item number. Sorry, I just numbers made me,
Well, when there's lots of zeros, your tongue gets tied, doesn't it?
Well, my tongue gets tied with everything.
So what you're going to do now with your press piece is find the middle. And the easiest way to do that is to fold it in half and give it just a finger press or mark it with a pin. It's, not the end of the world. You want the outside facing up, and you're going to turn your lining side to meet that middle edge so that they just sit together nicely like that.
Yeah.
Look at that for matching of patterns.
Oh, look, spot on. Look at you.
Almost perfect.
Can I say this smile in your face made me so happy, just like that. Yes, eureka moment.
It's silly things like that make, but you see at home I would have unpicked to get that exact, so it's slightly off, so it is irritating me, but It's not bad. It's not bad. A blind man would like to see it, as my grandfather used to say.
Oh,
so
didn't know that expression.
your tab, you're going to slide that through whatever your hook of choice is going to be. Now we want to make sure that when we stitch this seam, the hook's on the outside. So just slip it underneath, and you decide if you want it on an edge or in the middle. I tend to go towards an edge because A, it's easier to put it in there, but also it means I've not got oodles of bulk of fabric in that centre seam. I also leave it slightly proud at the raw edges so I know where it is, and clip it into place.
Yeah. Right away, those clips, those magic clips, now limited stock. Now 90% of the stock, it have gone already. If you want, you know what happened to the ruler? We said 60, then it wasn't limited to stock, then it went. This is what's going to happen to the magic clips. Once it's gone, it's gone. We don't have more any extended deliveries, so please make sure to check out your baskets if you have them in your baskets. They are fabulous. Again, I'm going to miss out. I just need to make sure that I go to the call center with plenty of time.
Get them. Yeah.
Get them, yeah.
So all I'm doing now is sewing that quarter inch seam allowance down those sides. And again, you can see this is a quick and easy project. Great little extra birthday gift for someone. Or you're just yourself. Great way of showcasing your fabrics, your favourite fabrics. Make one for every day of the week, because you've got to wash your mask every day of the week anyway, so you might as well have one for every day of the week. And then it's colour-coded for every day of the week.
And I was thinking the other thing is that this is a fabulous project as well. If you, so we have done a bigger project, we have got little bits and pieces, sew them all together and create this.
And then all you do is turn it through.
Oh my goodness. And of course the pattern and instructions, we are going to get it in with whatever one day special you go for. You are getting those instructions.
Now one thing extra bit I did do on the sample, I won't bore you with it now, but I'll just show you what I did, so if you want to you can do it, is I just stitched a 1/2 inch piece across the opening so that it just reinforced that opening pocket just here. But that's optional. If you leave it without, it still holds your mask, but it's up to you.
Absolutely. Good. I love this. I mean, you have shown how simple it is to make, and of course, you can make it too. If you get a one-day special, you are going to get instructions. You not only are going to get instructions for this, you are going to get it as well for the patchwork cushion cover. You are going to get it for the reversible bag, the reversible tea mug, and the coaster, and then of course the pin cushion as well. So all those 5 projects with whatever collection you go for. Remember that those clips, well, now technical sellout. If you have them on your basket, check out your baskets and then you will get them. Otherwise you might miss out because somebody else will, they will bounce back and somebody else will get it. It's incredibly busy, one day special. Now we want to remind you, this book, so beautiful. 60% of the stock has gone. Is such an amazing, beautiful book. You not only have beautiful projects in here, this is about the heritage, all those beautiful projects, but you have also the templates in here. You have got specific seam allowances as well, and then you have that glorious catalog of beautiful prints. You have got quilt basics, and it's one of those books that is a coffee table book. It's not just the knowledge, it's just, I just wanted to get it and display on my shelves. You know, I have got a shelves that I can display them like this, like a library. This is the sort of thing that I want. This is the beauty of this book. Right, check out your baskets, because otherwise you might miss out. Right, back to you, Susie. We have, well, just to tell you, well, thank you, because we have got do we have about a minute? Yes.
A minute. Okay. Yeah, not a long time.
No, not a long. So you know what? Shall we just give a reminder of the one day special, since because
absolutely.
Yeah, because you are going to be back at 4 o'clock.
I am back at 4 o'clock. Yes, with the last of the 5 projects.
Oh, marvelous. So you will have made all 5 projects that are included.
I'm determined to have made all 5.
Yeah, you are. Remember that the one day special is half-meter pieces, 5 of them, and then they're separated for different collections. The patterns are going to be there, whichever collection you go for, whether it's the Mamie, whether you are going to go for the Cottage Lane Blue, the Pheasant Forest, the Orchid with those beautiful colors in there. Then we have also the gorgeous Fireside, the Piper's Peacock, the Hampton Vine, both in burnt orange and in grey natural. Then also remember that we have got the Pick and Mix. These are gorgeous as well if you want blenders for your stash. But is the one day special, is the heritage of Liberties, is the inspiration from decades and even a century ago. Now, these beautiful combinations of colors, the patterns have been selected together by Susie herself to give you the joy, not have to think about it, but just indulge your senses, handling the most beautiful lace and bead quilting cotton and those beautiful, joyful prints. Susie, it's been an absolute joy and pleasure to work with you and the beautiful Liberty.
Yeah, they are stunning, and you won't be disappointed whichever one you go for, and you'll be able to use everything.
Absolutely. Now, to you at home, check out your baskets, especially for this amazing book. Right, but stay tuned because with soft crafting continues at Hochanda with Yanis and Angie and Wesley templates. Well, it's Wesley rulers actually, but quilting and is just absolutely phenomenal. Then Leon is back with Ciao Bella, and then Dolly Dimples are 4.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello everyone, a warm welcome. We have got such a nice hour ahead with Westerly. Got some beautiful quilting rulers, some lovely demonstrations, which are going to be shown by the wonderful Angela. Angela, hello.
Hi there.
2 days on the trot getting to work with each other.
I know, yeah. What a massive commute, my biggest commute in the last 4 months.
Did you go home last night and then come back?
Yeah.
Wow. Literally, you've done the last 2 days, you've done more driving than you've done all last year.
Well, yeah.
It's incredible.
Since last March, yes, absolutely.
How have you been? Have you enjoyed today?
Yes, very much.
Good.
Yeah, there's a lot to get through with the feathers. So hopefully it's a good opportunity to have another hour with the viewers and show a bit more.
A lot of people tuning in and really want to see the demonstrations.
Yeah.
Anyone maybe this first time, because I didn't catch the first hour, Angela, tell us a little bit about the quilting rulers.
Okay, yes, so Westerly Design, Bill and Leonie West, they're an American couple, and they actually designed this fabulous quilting system. And then here in the UK, my local quilt shop, I was fortunate enough to, they were considering importing it to the UK because it wasn't available over here. And they just asked me if I'd like to try this quilting system out, and I just knew as soon as I tried it, A, it was right up my street, and secondly, how brilliantly it was designed. So that was 2016, so I was right at the forefront of importing it into the UK. That's when it launched. We launched it in the spring and summer of 2016, and it's kind of like been my life ever since. I absolutely adore the quilting system. I love that lots of quilters out there spend hours, months, you know, a long time making their patchwork, but quilting on a domestic machine, it's kind of bringing that professional look back to domestic quilters. And giving them the opportunity to end up with a professional look, because they put hours into their piecing, and then a lot of quilt tops just end up on a shelf, and people are either too scared to ruin all that work that they've put in. Some people send them away, you know, and pay for it to be professionally quilted. So this is meaning that people can now have the opportunity to get a professional result if they've not been too, you know, free motion quilting takes a lot of practice, hours and hours and hours, and this is like riding a bike with stabilisers on, I always say. So it's kind of getting you there quicker because you've got that stability.
Yeah, you touched on something, Angela. You were saying, and I know a lot of quilters can really associate with this, you've completed your quilt and then sending it away to be quilted. How much would, I know, guesstimate, but in the region, what could you pay?
Certainly several £100s, depending on the size and the complexity of the pattern, for sure, and then that's just for one.
Okay, and that's a really good point, because look, I understand here £139.98 is an investment, it's a considered purchase, but if you're watching right now, if you're a lover of quilting, if you want to get a ruler system will then allow you to achieve that professional finish time and time again with, I think Angela described it so beautifully, that stabilizers there, so you have got the safety net. Just want to put this into context, you're getting 10 templates in this one bundle. Now, I want to also stress, and this is really important, the template, I haven't seen this done before. I've seen the ruler foot adjusted, but here the actual templates adjust to whether you have a low shank or a high shank machine. Typically, most machines, 90% of machines are, especially modern machines, I should say, are low shank. But if we did want to check whether we had a low shank or high shank and we weren't sure, how would we do that, Angela?
I think you guys have got the whole document so that customers can call the customer helpline, and if you state the make and model of the machine, then you guys can inform customers on that. There's a quick check that you can do. So on your machine, where the screw hole holes into the shank of the machine here, where it's normally putting, your foot holder's normally clicked on there. Between the screw hole and the bed of the machine, when the foot is in the lowered position, if it's about an inch, it will be high shank, because it's a bigger gap. And low shank is about half an inch between the bed of the machine and the screw hole. So that's a quick indicator.
You've got a low shank there.
This is high shank. That's about an inch between those. And like you were saying about most machines, most machines up to a certain size, they start to get bigger throated. So a normal bodied sewing machine is definitely going to be low shank, and then when they start to get bigger, they start to move into the high shanks. So that's another indication.
Any doubts, though, do give our call centre a ring. Call centre are lovely, so give us a call and we'll be able to answer your question. In this set, this is for your low shank, and we have got the option for the high shank. So within this, you're getting your feathered leaf, and you also get your spin effect number 13. Let me show you some examples. The feathered leaf. So remember we were talking about being able to finish off your quilts rather than sending it off to be done and paying hundreds of pounds. If you want to achieve this effect, the feathered leaf, and showing you a few examples of how you would be using those, I mean, how beautiful is that? Isn't that lovely? So there's your feathered leaf, and then we've also got the spin effect too. I mean, put the two together. Stunning. Really, really nice. So oh, come on. Now that's nice, because opening up, you're seeing the different effects. And over there, they kind of created a sort of tulip or stem effect. There are so many different designs you can do with the same template. So you're getting all 10 templates. $46.66 today. You're getting everything, the complete collection sent to you. That's your first flexi payment, I do believe, of 3. 471079, your item number. Now, I just want to show you, with regard to low shank and high shank. So I'm going to give you the high shank, and where are we? Okay, so here I've got 2. Now have a little look. So you can see the difference in thickness. Can you see that there? So this is the high shank, and there's the low shank, and you can see the high shank, it has got that depth, the increased depth. Okay, there we go. Sorry, were you going to say something, Angela?
I was just going to say the low shank is 3 millimetres and the high shank 4.5. Just so if people are then looking to add to their collection, then always stick with the thickness that's right for their machine.
Perfect. Details on your screen if you do want to get hold of this. 455731. That's for the high shank. Same price. You just decide whether you want the high shank or the low shank. It's just different item number. All right, now we're going to move on to our feather template. When we say feather, that's the design, but then you can do so much with that one design. For instance, I'll just show you here, and you get to, I mean, they're beautiful, but all these different variants and how you can get the most out the one template. And when you start using them, you're going to really appreciate just how versatile, how much fun they are to do. $31.50 is your price, and you're going to get all, that's the 2 flex payments, I should say, and you're going to get all 4 of these fabulous templates. 163723, your item number. If you do want the high shank, so that was for the low shank. If you do want the high shank, we'll offer the details to you. Same price, but the only variance is the item number and the fact this is a high shank. So $62.99. You do have 2 flexi payments. 301,918, your item number. So 2 flex payments of $31.50. Now we have the original spin effect. So original spin effect. Let me just show you. It's a lovely, lovely design, Angela. Really, I love this. So imagine that on a... It's breathtaking.
So you can use the spin effects as just a single circular design in the middle of a square, or you can use it here with a more like overall pattern.
Wow. I mean, if you gave that to me, Angela, and just said, okay, free motion this, no way, no how. No, it's not going to happen, is it?
For me, neither.
But having the ability to use your templates, be precise with it, and it is that sort of reassurance, that safety net. $72.99 your price there for 4 of the low shanks. We've got the low shank details on your screen for the original spin effect. 412847 your item number. We also have the high shank as well, which is going to flash the details. Once again, the same price, just different item number. $72.99 here, 553321 your item number. Right. Now we've got the feathered leaf. Now I'm going to show you. This is just a set of 2, but actually this is really beautiful inspiration. So talk me through what we've done here.
It's a cute little set, isn't it? So
Really
as I say,
nice,
only
yeah.
2 pieces of acrylic, but there's different pinholes in the acrylic which enable you to make 4 different sized circles, basically.
Wow.
So 4 different sizes of that wreath. And then you can, on here, I think the outer one is 16 repetitions, but you could have 32 or 8, so you could have fewer leaves or more. And I've left it half and half there. You can see just the quilted version, and then a bit of reverse applique where we've cut away the top fabric to reveal the secondary fabric
So that's
underneath.
how you've done it.
Yeah.
I love reverse applique.
Reverse applique is
Yeah.
really cool, especially with templates.
I wish you could see Angela's face just lit up when talking about reverse applique. You really do love these rulers.
Absolutely, yeah.
I love it. $39.99 is your price there, 602023 item number. As always, you can choose between the low shank and the high shank. We just showed you the low shank, and now we're going to bring up the details for your high shank. $39.99 your price, $997,863 your item number. Now, we're going to show you a mini crosshair set. So, this is a bit different. Can you tell us a little bit about this? I will just hold one of these up. So, explain the principle behind these. Angela.
Yeah, so we've just spoken about the spin effects.
Right.
And so if you wanted to stitch basically, say, an 8 repetition or a 16 repetition of a certain shape, it's really helpful to be able to use some guidelines to hit those repetitions equally.
Yeah.
And the crosshair squares, traditionally the big ones are about £40 each, so they're quite expensive. And this little set is fabulous because it's 3 different variations. You've got a 5-point, a 6-point and an 8-point crosshair in there.
Oh, okay.
So you can take the same shape, but whether it's got 5 repetitions, 6 or 8, it will look quite different.
love
So it's
that.
quite nice to have all 3 repetitions for £31.50. So
You really do know your stuff when it comes to, and obviously being an ambassador, you'd expect to, but yeah, you see, you not only know it, but your passion's coming across.
I
for
love
it.
to show just how much you can do
Yeah.
with sort of, with just a few templates, you know what I mean? So,
It's nice, and other people at home can relate to the price you'd pay just for one, similar.
Yes.
So getting all 3 and having that variance, I think, is very important.
Yeah.
$31.49 your price there, $893,862 your item number. Now, this is interesting. So here we have our, these are the Foot Echo Guide. I haven't seen these before. You're going to have to explain.
Okay, well, the reason we've got them today is because we sold out on the last show. So the foot itself is a ½ inch round. Okay, so if you put that alongside a template, you can get 1/4 inch echoes alongside. But then you can add this echo guide to the outside of the foot.
Yeah.
So then when you're echoing something, that will give you ½ inch echo, 3/4 inch echo, or a 1 inch echo around the same shape. So it's not very relevant to feathers because there's not much space. You can stitch inside shapes, but there's not much space inside a feather. But like last time we had the sampler set, so any viewers that invested last time in the sampler set, any shapes on the outside or straight lines or curves, this will make the echoing so much, more easy. And also you can use it free motion.
Yeah.
So if you've got some applique of a flower, you pop the 1 inch echo guide onto your foot, and you can then just judge by eye by having the edge of the acrylic around a shape. You're able to echo.
We're getting busy for this option.
I was
think
going to say
of,
they're a really great accessory, and we sold out last time, so we just thought we'd pop them on today for those people that didn't get them last time.
And it's nice to have that. So if you did miss out, I mean, £10.50 from what these can do, I think that's a very good buy. 353248 your item number. Lastly, we've got books by a very talented crafter. So this is books by yourself.
Yeah, so 2 brand new patterns exclusive to Hochanda for the next 2 weeks, actually.
Ooh,
so,
okay.
yeah.
We love a Hochi exclusive.
Just launched today. So, as we say, with feathers, I think anybody coming to quilting knows the feather shape, and it's a very traditional shape. Everybody wants to try and achieve a certain type of feather in their quilting.
Yeah.
And sometimes people are intimidated by how complicated the patterns look.
Yeah.
And so I wanted to bring a pattern out that would basically enable people to create the samples that you've got there, but just on the inside of the front cover, Yanis, you'll see there's just 2 motifs, A and B, down the bottom of that corner. So all you have to master is stitch motif A and motif B in repetition. And so obviously when you break it down, that's how I teach really. If you break it down into small chunks, then it's not so overwhelming.
You're very good in your demonstrations, how you get stuff across. You can clearly see that you do love the educational side. A quarter of the stock's gone on both the books, so just showing you here. There's your Faithful Feathers book collection. Fanciful, so faithful. Sorry, I don't know where I got that from. There's your Fanciful Feathers for $19.98 and your Feathered Leaf. So within that, we getting both, or is it options? Oh, you're getting both. That's very good.
You can buy them individually, but I've done a bundle deal for the 2,
well,
so
that's very good, considering how much you pay for one pattern. 510-400 your item number. Okay, enough from me. I think we're going to start having a play to really show how much you can get out of these rulers. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. studio@hochanda.com. Here we go. What are we going to do then, Angela?
Thanks, Yanis. Can I just point out before we do move on, the little diagrams at the bottom of the pattern. There's 3 on the traditional one and 5 on the other one.
Yeah.
So depending on which templates you own. So the pattern itself you can create with just the set of templates that we're talking, the feathers. But if you've previously bought the sampler set, then I'm giving you 2 or 3 options on the traditional and 5 options with the other feathered leaf. So they're optional centres for the block, and they could also be smaller squares. So you're getting not just one pattern, you're getting those options depending on what you
That's
what
very
you
good
own,
value for money. All right, brilliant.
Okay. So what do you fancy seeing first, feathered leaf or traditional feathers? What do you think that
feathered leaf, if
feathered
you don't
leaf
mind.
we'll show what
interested
that fabulous deal.
Okay, yeah.
So as you were saying, we've got 5 templates in this set. I'm just trying to see where my finial's disappeared to. Actually, I might try and find that in a second.
Okay.
Seems to be one missing.
Do you need me to give you some time?
No, I can carry on with the feathers, but I'm sure the finial will turn up somewhere. It'll be around here. Oh, I can see it. It's hiding under there for me to finish it. I think what I'll do is I'll show how to stitch one of the basic motifs from the pattern, because that would be really useful, I'm sure, for ladies to see how. And gents. I hope we've got a few gents watching. Do you quilt? Do you quilt? Or do you do other...
I tell you, it is on my to-do list. I genuinely, and I really do, I'm not just saying this, it's something that I want to start going on into.
Yeah.
Exploring. First step is I need to get a sewing machine. But
Okay.
then I really do want to start exploring it, and the more shows I do like this, the more I want to do it. So give me, it's busy now being a new dad, Archer being so young, but give me
congratulations.
Thank you. Give me a few months, I reckon, by the end of the year.
I found that with the templates, it's quite... men coming to quilting seem to like the engineering from it.
Yeah,
so
I like that.
you can see here I've got the largest of the feathered leaf templates, the 5-inch one here. And what we have is each side of the feather, and each side has got its own central guideline. So with a feather motif, you've got a central spine. Now, I haven't stitched the spine. Sometimes you can stitch the spine first. If you're doing a complete border, you would stitch the spine first. But with a smaller motif, we're going to stitch it last, because it's difficult for us to determine how long the pattern's going to be. So we just pop the template in one side. You can choose, you can stitch right or left first, doesn't really matter. I'm aligning that one central guideline up on, I've just got a guideline on my fabric there. You've also got a baseline on this template too, and then you've got these other guidelines here are where to stop and restart another template, so another feather. So all we're going to do is a little bit of pressure on all 4 corners of the template, and it just moves. You just a little bit of pressure so that it sticks to your fabric sandwich, and it just moves with both of them together, both quilt sandwich and template together. You can stop at any point and readjust your hands as long as the template doesn't move too much. So it's really not as stressful as free motion when you're holding your breath until you get to the end of a pattern. So I've gone all the way around that shape and back to my baseline guideline there. I'm just opposite it. And then I just flip the template over the other side, line the baseline up again, line my centre guideline up on the spine, and I repeat that on the other side. Now this is the only time at the beginning of a pattern where you'll stitch all the way around the feather in this kind of scenario to do this kind of traditional feathered look.
Right.
The others that carry on will be partial.
Yeah.
So then we're going to come back up. So they're great for backtracking. So with a lot of free motion work, you have to backtrack over a line you've already stitched. So this is enabling us to backtrack really accurately, because that's quite difficult.
Yeah.
So we've come up to the first short guideline, and then I'm going to switch in number 4, so the 4-inch one. Okay. So motif 8 sort of comes down in size. So that's kind of where we would have ended, at the top of the feather. So now I'm just pushing the feather forward and realigning that centre guideline up. And now we're going to stitch not this bottom bit, but around the tip and then back into the central spine.
So we're just putting that detail in on this bit.
And then we're going to stop at the central spine. Yeah, and then we're going to flip the template.
So just flip it.
And all you have to do is, we realign there again, but with feathers, what the biggest key point to make is that you leave this 1/4 of an inch gap. You can check with your spacing gauge that you've got 1/4 of an inch in there. If the template is like that, your stitches will stop 1/4 of an inch away. Does that make sense? They won't touch.
No,
so obviously if you want them to actually overlap, then you must make sure you've got that little 1/4 of an inch overlap. So that's the biggest key thing, the biggest tip I can offer really with feathers is that little bit of an overlap. And we stitch the top part of the feather again. Again, this time we're backtracking this outer edge, and we're coming back into a reference point. The pattern gives you all these drawings in detail and places where you stop and start. Switching into the 3-inch, so all the time we're reducing down, aligning my centre.
Yeah.
And again, we're going to stitch the top outer part of the feather.
You're making this, I'm watching you, you're making it look so easy, Angela. I mean, I really feel that anyone can do this. Just let the ruler's doing all the hard work for you.
Absolutely. When you begin, you can drift off the template. So I could easily drift off the shape. So that's the thing, when you're a beginner, don't worry if that happens to you. It's just a little bit of practice.
Yeah.
And also don't watch the needle. I find with students, if they're watching the needle too closely, you tend to drift off the template for some unknown reason. So try and just look a little bit ahead of where you're stitching.
It's like driving. You shouldn't look at the road in front. You should look ahead.
Look further ahead, of course. Yeah, absolutely. I've even had a little, sometimes that ladies say my party trick is that you don't have to look at all. Yeah. So look, I could just
do
well,
that's a good party trick. What you couldn't see there was Angela was actually just looking at me. She wasn't even looking at her work. I mean, because you're just feeling it and following the ruler
so
around.
you just kind of like, you're feeling that.
A good party trick.
And by doing it, I'd gone too far around the feathers, so there you go.
I apologise.
That'll learn me.
That was me.
But no, I think it's really important. It is a lot about feel rather than anything else, really. Yeah. Switching in number 2.
Okay.
So this is the smallest of the feathers, really cute little one.
And just think how much we've done now in such a short space of time. And imagine if this was your work. My only question to you as Angela's doing this, have you ever sent off a quilt to be quilted for you? How much have you paid? Odds are it would have been a lot. I mean, you could pay a few £100s just for a professional to do it. Here, you're able to get those same results, but you're doing it, and you can really dictate that design time and time again.
Absolutely. And then the benefit of the feathered leaf compared to the traditional feathers is that we've got this extra template, which gives us 4 finials to end, you know, a nice little stopper on that end. So again, I'm just going to line. I've got a central guideline that I can line this up, and I'm checking, I've got my 1/4 inch overhang there, so I'm going to get back to the feather on the other side.
Yeah.
And so you can be super creative. You can, you know, I've just stitched one of each size here in this motif, but you could stitch 3 of each size, you know, to make a bigger motif. And then all you would do is backtrack down the centre to put that final spine in. So I'm just going to get my starter ruler. This is the template that comes with the foot itself. So if you're new to Westerly today, when you buy the foot on its own, you also get the starter ruler that you can do lots of things with as well.
I'm noticing you're using the spacer a lot there, Angela, and that's actually, you can find that. It's classed as an end of call, and what that means is when you're checking out, if you're checking out via the website or the app, it will come up automatically. If you are giving our lovely call centre a ring, then if you ask them and they can add it to your order and you're not charged any additional shipping. So that's what any end of call item means here at Hochanda. So
there we have motif A from the pattern, stitched in what?
Beautiful.
5 minutes, if that.
Well, I love it. It's got a bit of a lotus flower feel to it.
I think the feathered leaf is quite Art Nouveau feeling.
Yeah, I see that.
So yeah, especially when you showed the pink sample by you there, when I've done a row of little flowers almost on a stem.
Let me just show this. This one here is, I mean, that's beautiful.
So that's literally just 2 feathers, but I've put a little finial between, and that could be on a free motion, you know, quite a free form flowing over your quilt, and you just pop a few little
So Angela, that's one design, and I think that is stunning. You imagine that in the corner, having that in your corners of your quilt would just look stunning. Or if you wanted to create a border around your work, then we've gone from this design to this design, and we've gone from here to this design, and then we've gone from here to this design. So you really get to appreciate, I mean, just the variance. And can we do more designs on top of that? Can we discover more ways?
Yes, and actually coming up with these, the headache with these patterns that I designed was wanting to give customers a lot more. So it's kind of, if you own the sampler set, then you can add this, you know. And by doing it was a real headache at first, but then when the designs started to flow, they really started to flow. So what I've done is I've actually got lots more designs that I plan to put into a bigger book, I think, for feathers further down the line. And then that's going to be a real mix and match. Like you say, you can pick and choose which elements that you want to put into a bigger quilt design.
What we're just showing here, now this is the pattern books that you are getting. You're getting both. The one for the original feathers and then the feathered leaf, so your fanciful feathers and your feathered leaf. And look at all the different designs. Let me just show you on this one with the feathered leaf. Look at all the different ways you can play around with that. And Angela is so good. We've just seen it now and how she explains things. So she really does break it down. Having a look here, that's your motif A, which we've just seen Angela do so beautifully. That's your motif B. If you can do those two, which I promise you can, with help of the book and the rulers, then you can go on and start to discover all these different ways. And it is such a treasure trove of information. If you have gone for the rulers, I would seriously advise, consider getting these, because they will allow you to absolutely get the most out of your purchase. And if you do put these in, actually, it's a good point. If you do put this into the larger bundle, then you'll be able to spread the cost of this 3 times, because it will all be applied, or you can just take a box and apply it to 3 flexi payments. So what would you like to show us next, Angela?
Well, I was wondering if you wanted to see the, in the bundle, we've got the Spinifex feather.
Yes,
so would it be a good idea just to see a couple of those? And then we can move on and show some of the traditional ones too. So this is where we talked about the crosshair squares. So marking out whether you want however many rotations you want to do. So I've already marked on here, I think I've got 16, and I think I've got 16, but I might just use 8, so you can choose to miss a few out. But that's where they really come in to getting everything lined up.
We're just going to flash the details for the crosshairs, and they are proving popular. Just for anyone, Angela, who's not used the crosshairs before, and you were just explaining them, I mean, they are a valuable tool.
Yes, because obviously you can, with a normal quilting ruler, you can find the centre and mark your vertical and horizontal, and then you can mark from corner to corner, but that's quite time consuming. And then when you want it, they come into their own when you want to do different degrees. So of course the 5 point, you know what I mean, it's a 60 degree. So the 5 point is a 60 degree, and if you stitch a petal out 8 rotations compared to 5. It's actually making it look as if you've owned more templates than you do, because it will make the shape look completely different.
Well, it's interesting you say that, and I've just picked up the 3. Now, remember, you're getting 3 templates here. So just show you the different designs that you are getting, but as Angela was saying, let me put that the right way around. Is it upside down? There, that's the way. Took me a while, got there in the end. So there's one, and if I just hold up this one, there's your second one.
And although they're quite small, you mark those in, and then you can extend the lines with a quilting ruler.
Of course you can.
You just extend them, but they're nice and portable, great value for money, and then you don't end up spending a fortune on getting big ones of each one.
Well, and this is the point Angela was making, and you might already be aware of this if you've ever shopped for them. You could buy, say, one of these designs on a larger scale, and it would cost you around about £40. Here, you're getting 3, and although they are smaller, you can totally extend those. So very, very useful.
Yeah.
Very useful. Brilliant.
So let's stitch a couple of these lovely feathered Spinifex 13, which is kind of the Spinifex feathered leaf.
Okay.
So they look, this actual pattern gives you real movement. It almost looks like a wheel off a windmill or something, a windmill wheel. And I've just aligned the centre line up there on one of my guides, and all I need to do is pivot it round to the next one.
That's so easy.
Yeah.
So you've got the pivot point, and you're just working around.
Just working around.
Oh, I love that. How would you, so on a quilt, Angela, the design we're doing right now, how would you incorporate it? In the centre? Would you put it in, move it around, so like in each block?
So you can put it in the centre of a block. You can put, they're quite nice in corners.
Lovely in corners.
So
yeah.
because you've got all the sizes there, you can have a big one in the centre, and then you can do partial ones in the corners to fill a square.
Oh, I like that.
If I just take this out, you don't have to keep breaking your thread, because they have the jigsaw puzzle gate at the bottom, so I didn't need to break my thread there. So all Westerly templates have this great gate that you can take it out without breaking your thread. Yeah. But what I want to just show is I'm just going to flip it over and use it, as you shouldn't, I guess, flipped over. So you just make sure that you've got some stable tape both sides. And if I flip it over and stitch the other way, it actually changes the design up completely.
I'm intrigued. And there's nothing to stop you doing this?
Absolutely not, no. So I do this all the time with templates, so I can still align my central guide. Yeah. I might slip a little bit because it's got no stable tape on, but we'll see how we do.
Okay. This is clever.
So it meets the tip of the other one I've just stitched.
Yeah.
Overlaps in a nice wave. And comes back down. So if I take that out.
To flip the template. It sounds so obvious now you say it.
Yeah.
It didn't occur to me.
So you can see there the shape. So this is, we've got, these ones are going one way, but if you stitch it the other way, you get this lovely crossover shape going on.
Totally different sort of petal design.
Totally different, yeah, and you could just use that and it's entire, you could use that along a border even, you know, so.
That would make a lovely sort of daisy.
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
I love that. Now, you've been using something as you're working. It's a glider.
Oh,
can you tell us a little bit about that?
Yeah, the grid glider. Yeah. So this is really quite, I would say, an essential part of quilting. One is an extension table for your machine. So if you don't have an extension table, then do look at getting one for support. But the grid glider, it's a special material that sticks to the surface of your table, but it doesn't leave any residue. No. So it just stays in place, and a lot of them are white normally. It enables the fabric sandwich to swoosh around far more freely, so it's relieving tension from your shoulders. And you want to be quite high up as well when you're quilting. I did bring my cushion with me, but I'm still not as high as I'd like to be.
Get you another cushion.
Be a little bit higher than you would for patchwork over the top of quilting, but it saves you having to push quite so hard.
It kind of glides a little bit more.
It glides better, and the beauty of this one with the grid on and with a square cut out is that when you come to do piecing, you don't have to take it off. So normally they've only got a little circle cut out, which then gets chewed up by the feed dogs of the machine. And this grid is perfect because then when you're chain piecing, like we were chatting about yesterday, then you can line these grid guidelines just are perfect when you're chain piecing.
Just leave that on your machine all
just
the time?
leave it on all the time.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I know earlier on we did, just when we first showed you the details, it flashed limited stock. It's not, sorry, that was just our graphics glitching. So it's not limited stock, but it is proving very popular. If you do want to get your So Steady table grid glider, 12 by 20 inches, $25.95 your price there, 824654 your item number. Okay, so we're just going to have a recap on our big bundle. We are busy for our big bundle. Have a look at this. You're getting all 10 of these fabulous Westerly feathered leaf templates. You're also getting the spin effects as well. So 13, spin effects number 13, circle feathers. So instead of 10, this is for your low shank. We do have an option for the high shank, which we'll share in a moment. I just want to ask you a really quick question. If you're a lover of quilting, do you have a quilt? It could be one, it could be a few that you finished, and Angela was saying maybe if you are a little bit worried about ruining the work that you've done, because obviously it takes an investment in time making a quilt, but then quilting over the top can be a bit scary. So what some people do is send it away to be quilted, or what other people do, just save the quilts and you kind of put them away waiting to be finished. Don't send away, if you have ever in the past sent your quilt away to be finished, with these rulers, you will never do that again. And considering you can pay a few £100s just for one quilt to be finished, obviously that's the time for a professional to do it. This sounds incredibly selly-telly, and I hate being selly-telly, but genuinely, the only way I can describe this is it gives you the professional finish with the rulers, but you get to do that at home. And I'll give you an example. And everything that I'm showing here is the tip of the iceberg. You can do so many different effects. So here we go with the feather. So showing you all the lovely effects we can achieve, but just imagine these on your quilt, your finished quilt. You can dictate, and we've got so many different ways to get the most out of it. That's just one aspect. And then over here, this is what Angela was showing you. And again, this is a really good example because it shows up so nicely. Well, let me just turn that way. So Angela was saying we can develop a lovely border. That's one way of using the rulers. Here, look at that center. So we do the center and then spiral, so creating a lovely effect of sunshine. That sort of spinning wheel. Different effect now coming through, same rulers, different effect coming through, and Angela was showing you further effects still with it. So you will start discovering different shapes and designs. You are getting all 10 low shank machine, and do check if you don't know if your machine's high shank or low shank, feel free to give us a call. We would love to hear from you, and our call center, they do have the information regarding, they should be able to get you that information. So $139.98, you can split that across 3 flexi payments as well. So just going to show you the 3 flexi payments, $46.66 today. We send everything out to you. And then we, obviously in 4 weeks' time, you pay your second, and in another 4 weeks' time, your third and final payment. If you do want to go for the high shank option, if you do have a high shank machine, we're busy at the moment for our high shank. So $139.98. Where Westerly, I think, are really clever and innovative, I've never seen, so with rulers, and I've seen quilting rulers before, and typically what we would say to you is, with your actual foot, get a high shank or low shank foot. Westerly have taken the guesswork out of that and said, look, we're going to adapt the rulers to your machine, so whether you've got high shank or low shank. So here's the details for your high shank, $139.98 your price there, 455731. Now we're going to show the traditional feathers for you. This is another option that's been busy. If you do have any questions for Angela, she's so knowledgeable and so passionate about the rulers, and it really comes across, so please feel free to get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. So what we're doing, we'll do this with all the options. We'll give you the low shank and then the high shank. So here's the low shank. You're getting the templates here, set of 4 for the beautiful feathers. So this is kind of a great starting point where it began. And I'll show you, I think that way will show up best. Actually, I'm going to do it that way. So you can see all the different effects that you can achieve with the feathers. But imagine that on a quilt. Really nice, sort of billowing feathers. $62.99 is your price. If you do want to go for the low shank option, 163723 your item number. If you do want to go for high shank, if you've got a high shank machine, we got you covered. Let's take a little look. Here we go. There's for your high shank, 301918 your item number. $62.99 your price. enough from me. I think we're going to be looking at this. Am I right in saying that, Angela?
Well,
Or
what
not?
I'd love to do, because traditional feathers work in very similar way to the feathered leaf. So if I just move that a second. So we stitched that motif earlier. And traditional feathers work in a very similar way. You can see how the template looks, so the very same.
Yeah, okay.
So you stitch each side. You've just got a few more guidelines on this one.
Okay.
So you can choose, when you've got, you use different feathers to come in and out of a, an undulating pattern.
Good
Then
work.
depending on where you stop on those points, changes the shape to the next one.
Okay, that's
so
interesting.
so they just give you really good reference lines to line up when you're doing that. So they work in a very similar way that people have seen with the feathered leaf. So what I'd like to do is show the Spinifex feather, because that's a bit different to anything similar to the other Spinifex, but there are a couple of differences. So I'd like to show that, if
Love
that's
to see
okay.
that. Okay. Yeah, brilliant.
And I was just actually inside my ruler case here showing another example of how that's been used, because you've got the blue one there. So this little pocket on the inside of my ruler case is again how we've, even on little bags
so that's
or
using
things.
the Spinifex.
This is the Spinifex feather that I'd like to show. You've got the blue one.
I'd love to see
sample
this.
there.
I have to say, and we have got the option for the Spinifex. It could be one of my favourites. I love them all. I genuinely love them all. But look at that.
I had a friend message me between shows and she said, I shouldn't have watched, I want the Spinifex.
You've got to want the Spinifex. So we've got the details for the Spinifex on your screen right now, $72.99. That's for the low shank. You have got 2 flexi payments, and we have got an option for high shank if you want as well. Same item. No, is it the same item number? Sorry, different item number. We'll bring that up. Actually, we'll put it at the bottom of your screen.
So again, I'd be using an 8-point crosshair for this, for this pattern, marked out. Again, if you're doing this over piecing, often you can use the seams of your patchwork as guidelines. You don't, if you've got half square triangles on, angles, 45-degree angles on your patchwork, then you can use those. So we're doing a very similar thing to the last Spinifex. We're pivoting from this bottom centre, and we've got nice guidelines lining up on our crosshair. We've got a central guideline here, which I'm lining up there.
Could I ask,
Sure.
Angela, I'm sorry, this is me using my position, I'm just curious. With the crosshairs, so how do you do that? When you start off, how do we start using those crosshairs? And the only reason I ask that is I've just never really seen them before, but it seems like a really good way to frame your work.
Yeah. So basically, I've got a pencil here somewhere. Yeah, there's one. So basically, they've got square guidelines already drawn on them as well. So if this was in a small square on piecing, you could use these square guidelines as well to find the centre of your square.
Perfect.
So that's quick.
Yeah,
otherwise, if it's a bigger square, you can easily find the centre to position it. And then literally you've got quite a big gap in these, so I would say for accuracy always mark as thin a line as possible. And so I like to use a rotary kind of type of chalk, thin chalk pencil. But I believe they're designed for those ones that you roll with chalk.
Oh, I know the ones, yeah.
The Chaco, I think they're called, chalk rollers. But it does give you a thick line. But it's giving people choice of what different pen thicknesses that you can fit in there. So if you're using something thin, just literally angle the tip so that it's in the centre of that aperture.
Okay.
And you would just literally mark. This isn't a very I've got pink chalk in here actually, so it's not going to be very visible, but literally just mark in each of those. For 8, this would give you 8.
Right.
And then if you wanted 16, you're able to pivot it around, line these guidelines up on the ones you've just drawn, and then mark another 8. So that would give you 16, 32, and then you just pick up your normal patchwork ruler and extend the lines out.
Angela, thank you.
Because working out the maths of like 22.5 degrees or whatever,
That's a huge benefit, and thank you for showing that. So I didn't mean to put you on the spot, but for me, in my head, you really explained that very well. And it's also the turning.
The pivoting to get them all rotations, So with the 5, you can create 10, 15 if you rotate them.
Okay.
No worries. So we're all lined up here with our central guideline, but on this template you'll notice I've got an A and a B as well, so it's not just a matter of stitching all the way around and back to the centre.
Right.
So we're going to, I'm actually adding it on the side of the feathered leaf here as well. So I'm stitching round to A.
Yep.
And then I'm actually going to stitch back to B. Again, backtracking, which the templates really, really help with backtracking, so I haven't slipped off my...
That's perfect.
Yeah. And then I pivot the template round to the next crosshair guideline, line up my centre point, line up this baseline on my crosshair again.
Perfect.
And I've got another guideline here, so it's giving you lots of pointers. And you'll notice now that my foot's miraculously back at A.
Yeah.
So they're so, so clever. So then I can stitch around the shape, back to the bottom this time. So you alternate. So I'm back at the bottom. Yeah. Now I pivot the template to the next guideline and I stitch around to A and back to B. And it kisses that previous feather beautifully.
Yeah.
Come back round to B. And then this is where we pivot, realign all our guidelines up and stitch again. So I'm actually going to bump into my other feathers that I'd stitched, but I just wanted to show you how this one works.
It's so intuitive to use, and all you're doing is just pivoting the templates around, but you're achieving the most beautiful effect.
And I'd like to just show you, if you wanted to decorate them further, because both of the samples we've got here, that's it in its most natural form. So if I take that out, you'll be able to see a little bit more clearly.
Okay.
So you can see, can you see? Yeah, you can see that there,
that's
can't you?
lovely.
So there we've just stitched those few around there. But if you wanted to decorate it even further, we just partially use part of the template. So we can just, I mean, you can add some, you know, if you want to, you can either, these can either be quite organic. So I'm just going to stitch up to point B as a reference point and then backtrack back down. The double stitching actually gives a nice accentuation sometimes as well. It's like giving a little bit of extra detail. And then I'm going to pivot it again and stitch a slightly smaller. One of the options in my pattern, actually, the Fanciful Feathers pattern, shows you this, how to do this decorating effect. So we're just going to do a short one. And then we'll do a bit longer one. So they can either be totally organically spaced, or you just mark yourself, you know, choose some reference lines, have a look at what's lining up where so that you can keep repeating the pattern. So if I take that out, you'll be able to see how I've decorated a couple in there.
That's lovely.
Just, you know, this is the plain one.
Yeah.
And then this has just got that extra little flourish inside.
I like both. I am drawn to the flourish. I'm just going to show
yeah, it's nice
you.
with the extra flourishing, isn't it? And like you say, if you start with one in the middle and then you just keep expanding out from the pattern you've got there.
Look at that. Come on now, you've got to want to have a go at this. I want to have a go at this. I'm not even a quilter. That looks beautiful. And all
I think that's what a lot of male quilters love, the engineering side of it and the, you know, how it all works.
Well, for me, and you demonstrate it so well, Angela, you really do, and you're showing how easy it is. But just thinking about, if I pop that down, if you've got a quilt, so you've just finished a quilt, and then you want to get onto the free motion. Free motion is scary, and I've had a go at free motion, and you can do a little bit and do it right, but you only have to go wrong once, and then you're kind of deflated. But with the rulers, you've got the safety net, so you're never going to go wrong. They are so easy to use. You're just following it, lining it around, so you've got the safety net. But for me, it's the results.
It's
They're
slower,
incredible.
it's calmer, you can do a bit at a time. And also, if you do slip off the template a little bit and wobble, what I would say to you is don't stop and unpick. I try to say this to all my students because people look and think, oh, it's got to be perfect. Don't keep stopping and unpicking because you're just going to get better at unpicking. Okay. Leave the wobble, carry on.
And get better at the actual.
And when you see the actual overall result, I'll bet you'll find it difficult to spot that little wobble. And for me, it's a handmade thing. Do you want it to look as if it's come off an embroidery machine from China?
No.
You know, so those little
Yeah.
wobbles and, you know, just make it, you know, a personal thing. So
That's it. Give it that personal touch. Just glancing at the time, we've got about 7 minutes. So Is
Okay.
there anything else you'd like to show us, Angela?
Well, if we've got, I wanted to show you that just in case we ran out of time, because that one works a little bit differently with the A to B.
Right.
So I can go back to the traditional feathers if you like,
Please do.
and show
Yeah, that'd be
those.
lovely.
Yeah,
Thank you.
we'll do that. Let's
Are you
have a
enjoying
look.
the show, Angela?
Yes, I am.
Good.
Yeah,
Well, I'm having a great time. I'm
It's
loving
been quite nice to do the second show where everything was already set up. So,
Yeah.
you know, because when you arrive first thing in the morning and you've got to set up, so it's nice all being ready.
Well, it makes the difference.
Ready to go.
Rather than having to just on the spot try and find stuff.
Yeah. So I'll just use one of these.
And now I can see where you've lined out and given you that reference with the stars.
Oh, here, yes.
Yeah, the crosshair sign. Yeah.
I'm just going to use one of these longer lines to put some feathers down. So I'll start again with the largest one, the 5-inch one. Okay. Oh, one thing I will say as well, if you're working on a normal sized sewing machine, the throat will be a little bit smaller. Right. And so I started my ruler work journey on a really old Bernina with a very small throat. And one thing I learnt with feathers is when you're stitching this side of the feather, the template's moving in this direction. Okay. So it bumps into the throat of your machine. Doesn't mean to say that you can't stitch 5-inch feathers on a normal sized machine. Yeah. You just learn to stitch feathers this way.
Of course. Well,
so then you would just be moving the template like that rather than sideways. Yeah, so don't think that you can't do it because you've got a small machine at all. Good. So, and again, I like to stitch away from myself, but if you feel more comfortable, you could have it upside down, you know, like this way, with the feathers facing you, so that you can see more what you're doing.
Lovely.
I like to make it hard for myself. No, not really. So again, when you're starting out, you stitch all the way round the bottom 2 feathers. And switch sides, realign your centre guideline up. Yeah. It doesn't really matter which way round you go either, round the shape. And then we're going to backtrack, back up and choose one of those reference points at the top there. And you can put yourself a little bit of tape or mark, you know, if you want to keep hitting the same reference points and you want it easy to remember, you can mark them and then switch in the next size down. Or like you saw from my samples, if you want them to just fill a border, keep going with the 5-inch, or you can have them undulating in and out, getting smaller and bigger. So I've just realigned the centre guideline and then I stitch around the curve. So again, not around the whole feather, we're just doing the top part. Back to the bottom bit. There's actually a little neat, you know, like a little nook or something here. So you can feel when you stop with your foot a little bit. But that's why, again, I've just used something to mark my template as a visual reference as well, in case you don't feel it. I'm making sure I've got that 1/4 inch overhang on the other side, aligning my centre up, and then I go around the top of the feather. Kiss the previous feather and come back round. And then we're going to switch down to the 3-inch. You could have stitched your spine in before, or you can stitch it afterwards, whichever. If I was doing it in a border, I'd probably stitch the spine first, but if you're doing little motifs, then stitch it at the end. See, that one, I could feel that little end nook, if you like.
And you do just flow with the template. You just glide from side to side
Yeah.
and let the pattern build up. It's very cathartic. It's nice
like you
to
can
see.
call me a geek.
No, not at all. Oh, I think it's brilliant.
But no, I think when I was first introduced to, as I said, I was asked to test the product. And when I said I absolutely loved it, the next question was, how would you like to be our Westerly expert at the next quilt show? Which was 4 days away.
Oh.
So I just want ladies to know, I had literally a day and a half of practicing with these feathers before I was demonstrating at a show. So that's how quickly I just played a day and a half, and then I was demonstrating at a show.
That's incredible.
And I was a bit sore because I wasn't used to. Often when you're setting out, you press too hard, and it's finding that sweet spot for you. That's what I was saying about getting a bit higher in the chair. But that's how I just want to, you know, inspire people how quickly you can, you know, achieve great results. It doesn't take, you know, nowhere near as long as all those hours of practicing with free motion.
And it is just a question of getting these home and having a play with them. Unfortunately, time has beaten us. I really hope you've enjoyed it.
Are we almost out?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Angela.
Oh,
but
that's okay.
have you had fun? You enjoyed it?
I've loved it.
Yeah,
great
Me
to be
too.
back.
And I love your pattern books. So do have a look for Angela's pattern books to really get the most out of your rulers. So here we're getting the complete bundle. If you want to go for your feathered leaf template and your spin effects, number 13 circled feathers, you're getting 10 rulers in total. We've got details for the low shank. If you do have a high shank machine, you can find that on the website. So we have got both options. The difference is the templates, not your quilting, your ruler foot. So what will happen, the high shank is slightly thicker. So getting all 10 of these, just showing you the effects you're able to achieve. So beautiful feathered effects. Can I just show you? Oh no, okay, I'll show that side. It's pretty easy to see. So you see all those wonderful effects with the feathers and the leaves. So there's the leaves. And if I just show you here, we're nearly out of time. Those are just some of the effects with the feathers. Very busy for our rulers today. Thank you so much for joining us. I can't wait to see what you do. Do post pictures. If you do end up using the rulers and quilting with them, please tag in Crafting with Hochanda and Hochanda. We would love to see them. Angela, thank you so much. Really enjoyed it.
Thank you for having me. It's been a pleasure.
Come back and see us soon.
I hope so.
Great. Thank you, Angela.
Thank you.
And thank you for your company. Don't go anywhere, though. Got plenty more coming up. So, coming up next, Ciabella. We have a fantastic hour with Leonie. After that, Charmaine's here with Dolly Dimples. And then the fabulous Liberty Fabrics one-day special will be here. Lots to enjoy.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leonie Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Can you believe it's been 2 years of Sentimentally Yours here at Hochanda? Please join me for our very special birthday celebrations, starting from the 26th of February at 10 AM and ending on Sunday the 28th of February. You will not want to miss these birthday celebrations, launching with the brand new products that I am super excited about. Then we have a one-day special launching on the Saturday. This is gorgeous, and we have a secret, very, very special guest coming in to launch that for you. Then we also have Trudy Howard's gorgeous brand new release launching on the same weekend. What a treat. I cannot wait for these birthday celebrations. So put the dates in your diary and make sure you don't miss the Sentimentally Yours 2nd anniversary birthday celebration shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learned along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Again. I'm on telly. Hello and welcome. Lovely to have your company. It's we have been chatting. In fact, you guys are at home. Oh my gosh, you're going to be amazing. Okay, so this is going out to all you guys at home. So I want to start a blog. Here we go. Nothing to do with the show. I'll get onto that in a second. I want to start a blog. If management are watching, I'll be on it in a minute. And it's going to be about us sharing our stories. So some stories will be hard, you know, there'll be the gritty stuff that we go through in life, but also it's going to have the light at the end of the tunnel. It's going to be that positivity. There'll be funny stories in it, fiction as well. So if you fancy sort of penning a bit of fiction, and then, you know, a life, your week summed up in a sentence, that kind of thing. Stolen that from Radio 4 because I like it. But things like that. So I want to start that kind of blog, but I can't think of a title. I was going to call it Big Knickers and a Cup of Tea, but that sounds too female-centric, and I want it to be more open to both genders, or any genders, whatever, no gender. So I want it to be really open, so I need it to be a title that's more open. So email in, because you lot are always really good. As soon as I do this, we get loads of emails. So if you can think of a title that men and women would both like to write, and, you know, that it'd be quite a fun title, so not too serious, but yeah. So there you go. See what you can, what? The front runner so far is Tea Tales. Yeah, we like that. Tea Tales is good. So things like that. And obviously it has got the true stories in, so yeah. So email in. Keep that one at front of your mind. Okay. Work. So the beautiful Ciao Bella. This is sensational. Now this is the latest collection from the mighty Ciao Bella. We've had quite, in fact, going through some of the old finished samples I've got from Ciao Bella, we've had so many collections, and they're so different every single time. You know, we've had beautiful florals, we've had the 70s in there, we've had beautiful birds, we've had so many different collections. This one, oh my gosh, I love the Delta because it reminds me of my holidays, quite frankly. It reminds me of driving. We did a driving holiday through America, well, not through America, but we did do the Mississippi. We went down the Mississippi. We did go to Clarksdale, which is part of the Delta, and oh, I love it. This collection for me is just so serene. It's just so beautiful. It's soft, it's gentle. The artwork is just gorgeous. You know, you've got so much artwork on here. Now, I still didn't count the amount of toppers. I still didn't do it. There's so many. In this collection, you have got, if you're into card making, oh my word, you have got so many toppers in this. But the paper is beautiful. Now, it is very good quality papers. So, of course, you can do all sorts with this. 190 GSM. The artwork, it is Italian, and let's face it, the Italians have an absolute flair when it comes to design. I mean, look at this. You sat on the boardwalk, your legs are just dangling over the side there, dipping into the water, and you can see all the beautiful fishes in the water, and it's so clean and crisp and gorgeous. You've got, again, those wonderful colours running through it. Really, really, it's soft. And I don't know, quite dreamy, if you ask me. Now, you've got 8 12 by 12 sheets, first of all. They're all different, all double-sided. You have got so many toppers. Now, that's your first bit. And hopefully, I wonder, I will try and count these, even if I have to put it on Facebook afterwards. But you've got 8 sheets. In fact, I'm Maddie. When I've moved away, would you be able to count the toppers? So by toppers, our Maddie's new. Yeah, she has got other things to do. But these are sort of your toppers. Is that all right? So if you cut them out, like that one, you'd have 9 toppers on it. Do you see what? And those are kind of... I'm only explaining. I know I sound like but Maddie, you're new to crafting, aren't you, really? So you'd look at that and go, what do you mean, a topper? What do you mean? So it's stuff like... And that would be like a topper, and that would. Do you know what I mean? Well, see what, just do a round number. See, and a round number. So you've got 8 of your 12 by 12. She knew, but she's doing amazing, by the way. It's our lovely Maddie. You've then got your A4 creative pad. Now, again, loads of toppers on this one. So that side, you've got, there's 4 toppers on there, and that's just the cover sheet. And then, of course, you have got the beautiful paper on the background. 3 more toppers on the background there as well. I mean, again, the artwork, it's just sublime. I like it because it has got that soft palette. I mean, it looks it's so gentle, quite frankly. And they give you all sorts. So you're going to be using this for card making. If you're making a beautiful book out of this, maybe one of your art journals, then this will be absolutely divine for it, because you've got so many things. I really, really like the little envelope there. I just think that's gorgeous, and I'm using that again in my first demonstration. You've got sentiments as well, and of course the sentiments all about the beautiful river, because of course the Delta runs alongside the Mississippi down to the Yazoo rivers, which I learnt because of Google. Now, again, all sorts of different imagery. I love the back on that one. Love that paper. Love that paper. The problem is, because you've got double-sided, sometimes you don't want to cut into the toppers because of that background paper. So it is a bit of a signal when you've only got one of each, but you've got so many. And because you have got so many toppers, sometimes it's not as bad when you cut into them. I love these ones. The postcards, aren't they beautiful? Absolutely stunning. The heron, isn't it? I think it's a heron or a stork. I always get mixed up. But yeah, if we all thought a heron, because heron and storks, are they the same or different? Are storks smaller? I don't know. But anyway, beautiful. There is a difference, but I don't know what it is. So you've got 9 of your A4 creative pack sheets. Again, all double-sided. The quality of the paper is beautiful. You've then got in this, and this is such a good idea. You've got 12 sheets of your tags and your buttons. So you have got loads and loads on this, but the thing is with this one, because you've got 12 of exactly the same paper, you're going to be like me and think, I don't need 12 of this one. However, that means I've got tons of background papers. And that is essential. Because you've got all the toppers in the creative pack and your 12 by 12, it means now you don't need to worry about these. You can cut all your toppers out of these, but this one uses your background papers. And that is so handy. Really nice way of working it. And yeah, it was an absolute delight to work with. Because you've got so much, it's dead easy to work with. All the colours mix and match together. You know, you might be bringing in your paints, you might be doing loads of fussy cutting. I've started making a book and I absolutely love this. I've only just started it, but I just think straight away it just looks gorgeous. And I've only done one page, and yeah, I love it, absolutely. And I've covered the back in the paper as well, because you get plenty of that background paper. It looks absolutely sensational. I've been fussy cutting. That's one of the beautiful elements, fussy cut. And then, of course, I've used the stamps that we've got on the show as well. That one is that one. And I've used, let me just show you this one as well. So I've used the paper. So that is actually one of the toppers, and just cut it up, but actually 3D'd it. So a little bit of a fussy cut in there to actually 3D it. And then I'll show you that one as well, because that's the envelope that I absolutely adore, with one of those beautiful sentiments. And I really like the sentiments as well. Love it. It's a gorgeous collection. If you do want to get hold of this, £28.48, you're getting a lot for your money with this, because you're getting so much imagery, so much artwork, and that price is absolutely fantastic. Now, 063249 is your item number. Now, that's your big paper pack, but then we've got more for you. So, the first time that Ciao Bella have brought stamps to us, and they have brought us some beautiful stamps. I mean, these are just exquisite. I love a dream catcher, and the detail of that is wonderful. It's so pretty. The beautiful arrows there, the sentiment, keep the wild of you. Isn't that fabulous? Keep the wild of you. And then, now your papers in this one, keep the wild in you, is it? So it is. Keep the wild in you, which is fabulous. Even better than off. Well, you know, there's variations. Now, your paper pad, this is cracking, because you've got all those beautiful papers. I obviously won't run through every one of them, but you've got all those beautiful papers, but this time you've got 24 designs, and you're getting 2 of each. So you've got 48. Is that right? Have I done that? Is it a 48 paper pad? That sounds like a lot of paper, but it is. I mean, look at that. I love that. Isn't that gorgeous? It's just so dreamy. It does, I mean, for me, it obviously reminds me of my holidays, but I think it does remind us of calm times. It's peaceful. It just inspires tranquility. It's one of those that you'll use in so many different ways. I really like that. I love the fact you've got so many papers there. Let me read it again, make sure. So it's got 190 GSM. Paper pad offers 2 of, oh no, there's 24. There's 24. 2 of each 12 double-sided papers. So you've got 24 papers in there. Feels thicker. So you've got your 24 papers, you've got your beautiful stamps, and then you've got your rice paper. Now, you're getting 5 sheets of this rice paper. It's all the same design. This is what Ciao Bella do. This is how they sell it, but isn't that beautiful? Again, I love that background. It looks like they've sort of painted a really nice soft watercolour paint background. You've got your like stamped images over the top, really soft, and then of course you've got that really gorgeous imagery. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and it's so easy to use. I mean, I love rice paper anyway, but I've popped it on the box. I have mixed it up with the next collection, but it's so simple but so effective. I mean, doesn't that just look so pretty? Beautiful, and the horses are just fantastic. Now, if you'd like this is a good kit. And with something like this, that's one of the, oh, there you go, that's one of the small papers as well. Literally just the small papers with that beautiful stamp over the top. And I have used some of the other stamp that I know were really busy in the last hour. But I just wanted to use the paper as it was, because I just thought that is such a gorgeous image. It makes you want to be there, doesn't it? It makes you want to be there. It makes you want to feel some sunshine. £26.97 for that bundle. Really, really good collection. 024171. Now, your rice papers. So you have got a choice. Now, the one I've just shown you, my words got stuck. That is in with that collection. So that is one of your options. You can buy 5 of those, remember, £9.99. But you've also got the wonderful feathers, and I was doing that, so I couldn't remember the word feather. You've then got the basket weave, and that is so handy because it makes for a gorgeous background. That's your seagrass. And then you've got the beautiful dream, yes, I like a seagrass carpet. The beautiful dream catchers, and they are stunning, absolutely stunning. You've got your dream catchers, but you've got loads of extra little feathers in there. Now you're getting 5 of each, and that's really handy because say you're doing a piece of furniture, the same design allows you to do a really big piece, but you can mix it, so you can break it up. Honestly, if you got those 2, for instance, you'd be able to do such a big piece of furniture, and they do look amazing. Really busy these, as usual. Every time we have ciao bella rice papers, they're always busy, so please make sure you check your baskets out. And what I love about them, they are quick and easy. So when you're doing a box, the rice papers are the ones to cover the box, but then you use your paper pad for your toppers, you know, for your main embellishments. But the rice papers, because they're that easy to put on the box, they're the ones that you want to use for actual decorating because they make it simple, really simple. Now, if you do want to go for those, the choice is yours. £9.99 is your price. 401375 is your item number. Now the glorious stamps. I've got one card that I'm moving down, and these are just exquisite. Now you have got options with these, and I know these were so busy in the first hour this morning. So your first one, I really like this. Absolutely beautiful. You've got the beautiful reeds, you've got the fish there. Of course, you've got the feather, so everything matches, and you've got the sentiment. I'm going to have to pick it up to read it, because otherwise, love somehow finds always a way to flow like river to delta, which is beautiful. Hopefully I've read it a bit better this time. And then you've got the little ladybug in the centre there, which is such a good ladybird. That's one of your options. That's a wonderful Delta Tide. Is that? Typha. The wonderful Delta Typha. Oh, yeah, Typer. I think it's called, isn't it? As in, yeah, that's your Delpha Typer. and then you've got, and these are fabulous, the wood grain, love that. That is such a good stamp. And that's one you'll go to time and time and time again. Absolutely gorgeous. 203895 is your item number. Also, the option that you saw earlier, I'll nick it. Well, you're looking at them, that's one of your other options. So if you want to go for that on its own, you have got that option. Of course, I would definitely recommend going with the bundle, but if you just want to get the stamp today, you have got that option, and that is just beautiful. 903895 is your item number. Now, our other option with the wonderful stamps, and again, very, very, very busy in the last hour. In fact, the scraps did sell out. Now, have we got... Yay, we have. We've got it back on extended. How long are we waiting? The 1st of March. So not too long at all, in fact. It's 25th today. So the 1st of March, that's all you need to wait for that one. And that is absolutely gorgeous. That is definitely one I'd recommend. There's so much you can do with that. A really good background stamp. And this one is going to go with the Nets collection that we're going to show you, which is just glorious. So you've got the beautiful moon there. You've got, of course, the tree. You've got the wonderful paper, the paper aeroplanes, and then she's there staring out the window at the clouds. It's glorious. £10.99 is your price. 969332 is your item number. Now, we are going to have a quick look at this one. This one was so busy in the last hour and when it launched. And I must admit, when we had this one on, it's been my favourite collection to work with. I love this collection. And it's one of them, when you look at it, it's quite surreal, but it's all about dreams. And the set, oh my gosh, it's ace. I'm going to start from the back this time, because look at all these elements. Honestly, you get so much, but oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's adorable to work with. There's loads of fussy cutting to be done here, and you've got that much in it. And I love the different elements because they are very dreamy. They are quite magical. And it's just one of those, the colour palette is divine. Yeah, it's a proper favourite of mine is this one. Absolutely love it. And if you do want this, now you are getting the A4, which is sensational. You've also got the 12 by 12 as well. And they're all double-sided. You do get the 6x6 in this. We haven't got the 6x6, but we have got the 6x6 as well. And you can see there, it's a cracking price. For all of this, cracking. I would definitely remember for the... Oh, right, there's a further extender for this one. Did it sell out then? Okay, yeah, oh, sorry, yeah, it has. It's always been on the extended. So this is going out from the 11th. Honestly, it's just amazing. I always bang on about not liking fussy cutting. This one, I was cutting out tiny little goldfish, for goodness sake. On this one, I even cut out that one. I cut out this one. Honestly, I've done more fussy cutting in this one than I've done in my life. But that's because I had such a lovely time. Isn't it dreamy? It's absolutely gorgeous. And this, I love it. Because look, even the base, I'll show you the base. That's the base. Oh, it's so good. Isn't it magic? And then look at that on the MDF. Oh, it's so nice. Now, you're getting the beautiful 12x12. You get the 6x6, sorry, and then you get the A4. There's so many cool elements in this. You do need to check your basket out, though. It is absolutely worth the wait because it's stunning. So please do not miss out. £24, sorry, and £72. Such a good price. I mean, you just want to pop that in a frame, don't you? Look at that. Hey, 60% of the stock has gone. Hey! I mean, frame that. Done it? It's just like, that's just delightful. Just have a frame, don't glue them in or anything, and just keep mixing and matching them. Absolutely put Santa. And I love the fact it's got goldfish swimming in the sea with light bulbs. Love it. No, they're not in the sea, they're in the sky. Love it. Now, if you do want this, £24, 72 is your price. Yeah, someone could be fishing on top of the moon. Absolutely fabulous. That is 135069, your item number. Now, if you're paying over £60, so if you're going for a few of your stamps, maybe the rice paper, maybe you have to have this. You spend over 60, we can split that payment over 2 months for you. Here's a little clip to tell you more. Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier. Flexi Order. Right. I know it's me. Oh, I hate hearing myself. It's like when you turn telly on, it's like, oh gosh, that's me. Get that back off again. Can I say thank you for your suggestions? We've got some crackers coming in. So we've had, pardon me pants. That really makes me laugh. Oh, that's funny, Pat. Oh, pardon me pants. Chit-chat chums. I like that. Chit-chat chums. That's good. That's really good. Sylvia said, the life I wish I led. That's good. Oh, Debbie has sent some in. She sent 3. So we've got put your crown on and have a cuppa. That's quite cute, isn't it? Pull up a chair and enjoy a cuppa, which would be nice for your stories. Bring on the tea and chat. And I quite like that because that does kind of round up what we're trying to do. So thank you very much. Good ideas and good inspiration. Keep emailing them in. If you don't know what I'm talking about, try and start up a blog that's sharing stories, true life stories, funny stories, and obviously a little bit of fiction as well. But I don't know a title. So email in if you can think of things. Right, this is something, and thank you very much for taking the time. Keep your suggestions coming in because the more the merrier. Then I've got loads to choose from. Now, I started this in the last hour, so just popping rice paper on. I decided to paint around the edges because it always adds to the depth of your canvas when you're doing a canvas. I must admit, when I do my canvases, I do get a bit carried away and then fall out with it. So I'm going to try and do it and not fall out with my canvas this time. My plan of action is, so I've already put a few pieces of rice paper. I've cut from my 12 by 12 paper. I've cut my paper out. I've also cut out one of the envelopes. I had to cut one of the envelopes because I really like these. I think they're beautiful. So I do want those over the top there. I've already almost fussy cut one of the rice paper thing is out, the dream catchers, and that is just adorable, and I want that going over the top of that envelope because I think that looks absolutely beautiful. So something like that, because I really like that. Then you have got separate feathers, you see, and those separate feathers are just wonderful, and they're on that rice paper as well. So that's where I'm going. I'm going to add a few more layers. I'm going to try not to be too heavy with my rice paper because I do often get carried away, and before I know it I put too many layers on. So I'm going to try and not be too mad with my rice papers. The rice paper before as well that I did, the jar, doesn't that look pretty, that jar? I should have put lights, and I've got lights here as well. But doesn't that look pretty? Obviously I need to finish it off, decorate it, but I just want to show the rice paper because it's so pretty. In fact, I might put lighting after. Now, okay, let's open this up because, so, spill the beans. I like that. That's probably, is it something already? Oh, well, spilt beans, yeah, because it's a normal, like, day-to-day phrase, isn't it? But you could still use it, couldn't you? I quite like that. I quite like spill the beans. Oh, I spilt the beans. I suppose you could have it like that, like a bit of a play on it, couldn't you? Oops. I spilt beans. Miss Charlotte's writing them all down. Thank you very much. That's fabulous. Yeah, I'm going to try and start that up. We are very busy. I know we're doing little bits extra, but we are really busy. So, rice paper. So just tearing little bits off. And I'm just going to layer a few of these on to add my depth to this and just add interest. Like so. Once Upon a Crime. I'm kind of hoping that there isn't as much crime involved. I mean, you know, maybe a little bit, spice it up, especially if it's the made-up crime. The real stuff probably would be a bit dodgy if I got those in. But if people sent me them just for me to read, it'd be great. Okay, so just tearing these up. And I'm not being too precise, just popping this on because I think that'll look really quite pretty. And just seeing where I'm going with it. I'm terrible at not planning this whatsoever, and that's why sometimes it does look, I get a bit too carried away. Okay, now the glue I'm using is my colour gel again. This is of course Stamperia. I'll use this a lot because I love it. So you will often find this on Hochanda. We have it on a lot. Now, with my rice paper, I always put the glue on from the back, and I'll try and do this as quickly as possible for time. So popping the glue on the back so I can just layer it really, really quickly, like this. What? Goss, sip. Oh, that's good. I like what you've done there. Goss and sip, boom. I like that. I like that. That's good, Mr. Webster. That's good. That's good. I'm liking it. No, I'm rubbish at this sort of thing. I'm always bad at titles. Oh, positivity. Now, that is on one of the. That is on, and it's a good one. No, it's on one of the stamps from Art Inspirations, from one of the Wednesday stamps. Let's have a cup of positivity. A tea. It's good though. I like positivity because it's a good one. Now, I like that. I like positivity. Good thinking Batman. And it'd work. We're getting some good ones in, folks. I like. Have we got any more from the folks at home yet? Come on, folks at home. Let me see. And I'm just popping these on like here. And obviously I would love photos if you've got any of the other Ciao Bella collections. Ciao Bella. We did have a beautiful photo earlier from the Moon and Me, which was gorgeous. And I'd love to know which has been your favourite. If you're watching and you've already got a few of the Ciao Bellas, which has been your favourite? I love the 70s one. Oh, that was one of my absolute favourites as well. It's that one and obviously the Moon and Me. They've been my favourites. Just adorable. But that was one of the first ones with the 70s ones that we ever launched, and it was amazing. We got another. Oh, she had a big intake of breath. She likes this. Go on. A letter to Leone. That's nice, isn't it? A letter to Leone. That is lovely. That's from our lovely Debbie. Debbie again. Debbie's on fire. Well done, now, Debbie. I like that. A letter to Leone. That's nice. I'll just be like Angela Lansbury. That'd be great. I like that. That's really nice. Yeah, that's lovely. Oh, keep on coming in. This is great. Great way to spend an afternoon. Okay. Crafting, getting loads of ideas for a lovely little blog. Okay, now, the paper. So, I want to use the paper as well. This is in the first set, the 12 by 12. This is the one where you're getting the duplicate of this. So you're getting, I think it's 8 to 9 pages of this one. And this is really good because I don't mind using this part. Because, what did you come up with? This is good because when you rip it, like so, you don't mind ripping this up, because obviously you've got so much of this, it makes it fine. Okay, so doing this. Is our Maddie doing a county thing? My first letter to Leone is from Maddie with numbers on it. And obviously you do get tons and tons and tons of toppers with the other ones, but too many to count on that one, on this one that I'm cutting up. But look how well the paper matches with the rice paper. I mean, it just goes beautifully. Now, that Moon and Me collection, very busy indeed. In fact, that is limited stock. If you do want that collection, you have to check your baskets out. I am not surprised. It's fabulous. It's dreamy. It's magical. The artwork is divine, but it's also really surreal and just, oh, fab. If you do want that, the price is amazing. £24.72. Please, please, please check your baskets out. Do not miss out on that one. It is fabulous. Now, okay, that is limited, so you do need to check your baskets out with that one, because it is now limited stock. Oh, is she helping count? Oh, lovely Maddie. Oh, I don't blame you, because when I say things like that, especially when it's like, what's a topper? So I don't blame you at all. And there are a lot of toppers on it, and it's like, but it is a mission. But don't worry if it's like a rounded up number. It's just a thereabouts, because there are, like, especially on this one I'm ripping up, there's already on that one alone, there's so many. Okay, now, I will stop doing this because I'm getting a bit carried away. Oh, Sylvia, I love that. My mate Dave. I really like that. My mate Dave, that's brilliant. Oh, and then picture of Dave. Maybe I'll make him wear some glasses. Sit there reading letters. Oh, I love that. My mate Dave. Fabulous. Thank you, Sylvia. I really, really like that. Are we on about 70 toppers, do we reckon? No, we're not. 70 times 12. Oh, I'm going to stop. They're turning me off so I can't butt in. It's almost like a secret. Right. 384. Do we reckon this? Well, that's that big one, innit? That's because this one that I'm cutting up has got tons on there. I mean, it's huge. It is huge. Now, you'll notice I'm leaving the sides. I'm leaving the sides on purpose because I really like the sort of edges. I think that looks really cool. Some of this I'm obviously going to be covering up anyway, but it is important to start not worrying about overlapping, not worrying about those layers. I should be rushing, really, because I feel like I'm being very, very chilled out doing this, aren't I? Okay, let me just do a little bit. I'm just doing a little bit more. Oh, I like that side now. Look at that side with a bit of writing, like that. That looks really quite cool. I'm going to put that down there so I don't cover it up and I can see it. And I really like the white bits as well. I think they look very, they'll make it look really interesting. So keep some of those beautiful white bits, like this. And then what I'm going to do, some more of this rice paper, because this is just beautiful. I mean, you've got so much choice with the rice papers. This is divine. So please, please make sure you go for that one too. And this is so popular. If you do want your rice paper, please make sure you check your baskets out with that one, because it is very, very busy. Okay, pop that on there like that. Oh, and I'm really chuffed I turned that over and saw that, because I love that. Pop a bit more here, like this. It's very enjoyable. I'm very chilled out doing this, and all I'm doing is sticking rice paper and paper to a canvas. I do rather love this. It's just quite nice. There we go. And then pop that there like that. Pop this here. And this, you see, these are great for going over the top of these elements, because you can see under it. It means you'll be able to see the beautiful sort of wood panelling gently underneath it. I mean, I've got tons and tons of scraps, but I should leave it there, but that bit is annoying me, so I am going to pop another tiny little bit on there. Even, did my paintbrush fall on the floor? The one in my hand. It's like, surprise! It's in my hand. Me dog Dave. Just talking to the dog. Could say that would be good, wouldn't it? Yeah, talking to me mate Dave. Just chatting to me mate Dave. Yeah, I quite like that. Just having a chat to Dave. That's kind of like, that would be fun. That I kind of like that chatting to Dave. Chat to Dave. It's a bit like talk to Frank though, that, isn't it? Oh, we've had someone from call centre. Oh, I love that. Someone called in to give us a suggestion. That's brilliant. What's the suggestion that they called in? Oh, I love that. Thank you so much. You lot are great. Leonie's favourite blogs. Leonie's favourite should be part of it. It can't though, because sometimes they're going to be, you know, some of these stories are going to be quite gritty, you know, because it's real life, and let's face it. Yeah, I can't have it Leonie's favourites when some of them are quite gritty. But I love the suggestion, and even more, I love that you called in. That's so sweet. I just think that is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. Okay, so we're up to this bit so far, okay. Now, what I do want to do as well, we have got those wonderful, wonderful stamps. So with your stamps, obviously, oh, in fact, let me do the painty bit first. Now, what we'll do is a tiny bit of paint just to start bringing everything together. Not really necessary, because it's everything binds beautifully with the colour palette. But if you just do a little bit of stippling as well on some of those edges, it just allows it to bind even better together. And the stamps, obviously, I would be able to use the stamps and the paints. As long as you wash your stamps, you will be able to actually stamp with the paint, which will look really, really effective. So a tiny bit of stippling. Of course, at home you take way more time than I'm going to do. But the paint I'm using is the Stamperi paint. I must admit, it's a beautiful paint, is this. It's on my desk as well, so everything on my desk gets used. All the stuff I've been working with in the last week always becomes a bit of a favourite. There we go. What have we had one you can't say? Le Mail. Ah, see what you've done that. Yeah, play on words. I like that. Le Mail. It sounds quite French, doesn't it? Le Mail. I like that. That's quite cool. Yeah, I like that one. Oh, you've got so many suggestions. I'm gonna have to use one of these. The Dave one is tickling me a lot, so it's basically any word with Dave, any suggestion with my dog's name in it. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, we don't need loads of them. A letter to Dave. There we go. Dear Dave instead of Dear John. Dear Dave, dear Dave. And that's good because it's not female like centric then, is it? It's not too girly. Dear Dave. But people wouldn't know Dave's just my dog. Yeah, I would have a picture of Dave. Look, now the paint, you see, a little bit of paint, it just helps. It just helps bring everything together, which looks really, really effective. Like this. There we go. And now just bring in a little bit more in. Like this. There we go. So doing a little bit here. Like so. Let's have a little look on that screen. Oh, see, now I love that. And I might bring in a bit more paint coming up here. So basically, my white bits, I'm sticking a bit of paint on it. You don't have to though, because that white pop looks really interesting, and sometimes a white pop you need it, but it's breaking up the edges here. However, with that beautiful rice paper, the one with the dream catchers, you've also got little feathers on there, and those little feathers look really cool, sort of falling over the edge of this. I really like that. I think that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right there. And this is just your papers. Imagine the things you can do. See, I think something like that on the chest of drawers. Do you know what I mean? I think this would be beautiful on furniture because that is just such a nice mixture. And I do like it all. You see, this is, I like sort of the patchwork. You're using your papers for patchwork. Okay, so next, let's start layering. Because we've got, first of all, I've taken that. Now, that's one of those, these can be quite tricky to use because both sides are beautiful, but I have ripped it. I've taken my scissors and just frayed the edges because I love that. And I'm going to have that one. It's like whether to go that way or that way, I must admit. I'll probably go the other way. I might go like that, you see, because that is beautiful, like that. I have to have the lovely little envelope because that's absolutely gorgeous, which is wonderful. You are. I'm going to just edge it now. I'm going to... oh, I love that bone in. And that is like your dog and bone, bit of Dave. Oh, fabulous. Oh, we're really enjoying this. Thank you, everybody. We love that you're joining in so much. Honestly, it's great. Now, look at that. Because I've gone around the edges, look, it really emphasises the edges. And now when I put it down, because I've gone round in black, it makes it stand out more. With this, you would absolutely do your drop shadows. When you've finished it, when you've got all your elements on, you definitely do your drop shadows. You have to. It needs drop shadows on it in order for these ones to pop out. I mean, you could use stencils and texture paste behind it, which would look absolutely divine. But I'm just going to glue these on. I'm not going to use any dimension or anything. In fact, I'm saying that and then thinking, oh, I wonder. Yeah, I'm off again. I might, oh no, I'm not gonna, or am I gonna? No, I'm not gonna. just come on, just go for it. So get my glue and slap this on. I really like this adhesive because it is easy to use, edge to edge, so I know that my papers are going to handle it. And of course these papers, they are good weighty papers, so it does mean that they'll just stick on there beautifully. So that's going like that. But what I really love about it, if you change your mind, you've got time to sort of peel them off again before you know you have to stick them down. I generally go over the top because that seals it, which looks fabulous. Oh, Steve-O's in the building. All right, Steve-O, love. So, Steve-O, as said. Now that's nice for blogs. Lazy days. And put Lazy Dave's. Like that. Lazy Dave's. A cup of tea and a Lazy Dave. Oh, they're my favourite days. When my Dave is there, all relaxed, and oh, it's just lovely. See, just rolling these up. I like that. Lazy Dave's. JK growling. I like that. That's this. Although I don't know. Anything that's got growling in it could be said wrong, couldn't it? And I think you have to avoid things like that. Yeah, you have to be careful. There's some things you have to be careful, or else, mind you, they'll come up in people's search results. So, this, like so. And I want this to be open, so I'm not gluing that down yet. Just glue the back. See, this glue's this, isn't it? Just slap it on. Not worried about it getting stuck to the back. Everything's good. Pause for thought. Yeah, I like that, but that sounds like it's already been done, doesn't it? Pause for thought. Oh, is it radio too? Oh, cheeky bit of religious philosophy. Yeah, but yeah. But I mean, your week in the week in a sentence, that's on Radio 4, and I really like it. People like emailing, so I've stolen that concept. So hey, now this is when it's good, because look, I can put that on and go, oh, this is all too low down. So that means, hopefully, well, I don't know, that one might be glued on too much now. Might be, I might lose a bit too much. Yeah, that one I'll leave, but this one, because that one's not been on long, I can move. Yes, see, that's why I love this. So just gentle. Move it. Obviously what you should do before you actually put it down is find out if it fits or not. But that's because I'm thinking of other things and getting carried away. Doesn't that look beautiful? And then, now, with this one, I want to be able to see it, obviously, because if I put that on there now, it'll absolutely get lost in the background. So you do need to put a little bit of paint on the back of this. 10 minutes. I'm going to do 2 demonstrations. Yeah. So, get your paint, and I'm going to sponge this on gently. Okay. So, it is a lovely afternoon. And I think doing projects like this is just wonderful. It's very mindful, it's very just gentle, and the whole thing with this Delta collection, it is very, very relaxing. It just feels like a different pace of life, you know, when it's just kick back, chill out, and just take a little breath. And I think with me, for this collection, that's what I love about it. That ease. It's like, just chill out. It's gonna be all right. Which at the moment isn't a bad thing to think, is it? So taking the paint, hoping it's not going through, because I have had disasters when I've done this before. But hopefully, there we go. Now I am rushing at this stage, and I shouldn't, because... So now, because we've put paint on there, it means when we put it on, we'll still be able to see the design. If you'd put it straight on, you wouldn't. You would lose the design. Now, this is the bit where I'm hoping my paint's dry enough to put my glue on. Because sometimes I do this bit and then my paint's not dry enough. And it means that my paint... So I'm just popping that on, I'm really not dragging that paint because I don't want to ruin this because I really like it. Okay, and a bit there in that centre. Boom. We're done. Lift it up. Pop it down on there. So that one is going under there a little bit. Not completely, because we still want to be able to see, just a little. Going over the beautiful words, like this. And that one comes down like that. Oh, I love that dream catcher. It's so gorgeous. Like there. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And then, gorgeous. Over the top we go with the glue. What do I do with finished samples? Well, for this show, and I try and keep them in each company so I can dig them out again. So behind me, you'll see lots of different finished samples from Ciao Bella. So it means, and this is my theory, which is why I'd like to try and get back in my room to tidy up, because it means every time I've got a show like Ciao Bella, I can bring out samples that I've done with previous collections. So that's what I like doing with it. Yeah, like that one behind. Sorry, were you looking at that when I stuck my head in the row? So that were like one of my favourite ones. That one were stunning, absolutely stunning. So there's been so many different collections. It has been amazing. I mean, this one, that collection was beautiful. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So yeah, so that's what I try and do. I try and keep them, and I do that with like La Blanche and Stamperia, and I'll get them all out. So it's really nice to dress the set and see all the different things that they've done. So love, love, love that. I love that. But what you do to finish something like this, for starters, I need sentiments. Now, I didn't cut the sentiment out because I couldn't make my mind up, but I do like that one. A river will always find a path to the ocean, which is absolutely beautiful. There is another sentiment I absolutely adored though, but I have only got 6 minutes. So I know the time. Chill and spill. Oh, I do like that. Chill and spill. Yeah, that's good as well, isn't it? Yep, like that one. That's on the list. That's on the list. This is the one for me though, on this sentiment, because this is exactly what the water is all about. The mesmerising sound of River Delta is symphony of peace. I love that. So, nah, it's not crafting, not crafting, not craft related. It's about life. And there are going to be, I mean, we're talking real life stories, so there's going to be, you know, heavy, well, happily ever after, but you have to go, it's trials of life, innit? You know, it's the trials of life. And that's what I was thinking. I thought it's nice to I don't want anything that rhymes with trials. But yeah, see, now let's have a little look. If it's there, perfect. That's where that's sitting. So I want it to be under that envelope. Like that. That envelope is absolutely getting a bit of 3D. So that's going to go like that. Then that envelope I would stick down properly. That envelope would be stuck down with gel medium. But for speed, I'm just going to pop a little 3D thing under there. And then that, you've got that movement going on. Oh, love that. And then now this is the important bit, your drop shadows. Because your drop shadows will absolutely finish this off. So let's get a little bit of stamping. So with the stamping, I mean, you've got that many stamps that you can work with this. I must admit, oh, they'll all work with this, won't they? Oh, and I forgot. You know what I said about your little separate feathers? The little separate feathers, I'm not going to glue them on now, but they do look really pretty. And on that one, you do get a lot of little separate feathers that you can then just, you know, you can have them falling over the edge, which will look so pretty. The stamps. So I'm going to take that beautiful wood grain one, which I absolutely adore. I'm making sure that it's dry where I'm going, because I don't want to go into the wet paint. It'll probably look better in brown. And actually, I quite like just the texture of that. I'm going onto canvas, so the canvas on that bit wouldn't be isn't 100% of a perfect print because it's obviously textured, but that's okay. So just coming on like that because I love that texture. Not keen on that, but it don't matter. I can paint over the top of it. I'm not keen on it, and I'll tell you for why. Because it's still wet is the paint there, and because it's still wet, it's kind of gone a bit smudgy, so it's not adding anything to, so I'm going to stop with that. The one thing that you want to do then is take some dark paint for your drop shadows. I normally do a black or a really nice dark brown. I've got a really deep green at the moment there, so take him a little bit of water, which I'll spritz there, and then so get in a little bit of the green, and let's go around for your drop shadows. The green will work with this because it's got that really beautiful sort of soft tone. So putting it on, and then you take that back off again, and it just gives you that really good drop shadow. And don't worry about going on heavy at first, because you will be lifting it back off again, but do a section at a time so it hasn't got time to dry too much, because if it dries too much you ain't going to get it back off again. You do need to put it on. This is the way I do it. You can use one of those really nice angled paintbrushes and just load up half of the paintbrush, and that makes it easier to do this. But my nice angled paintbrushes are at home, which is daft, isn't it? But look, that works. And it's nice to show you how to do it with a regular paintbrush, because it's absolutely achievable. Lift a bit extra off there. See, already, lift that off as well. Already you start to get that lovely drop shadow. And it doesn't need to be perfect, but see, it works, doesn't it? And as you go around the whole thing, like that one here, hold on, make that a bit wetter. So then, when I go around here, like that. Oh, I've only got 1 minute. Did we both all as well? Oh, that sounded really weird, because I awed, and then Miss Shaw awed in my head. It were like stereo awing. Oh, I've had a lovely time. Thank you for letting me just play. It's been gorgeous. Obviously, please check your baskets out. Thank you for all your suggestions. That's lovely, and watch out for that. I will put it on Facebook when I'm doing it, and then you never know, maybe you'll want to share one of your life stories as well, or funny stories, or whatever it is. Right, let me show you where I'm up to. Oh yeah, you'll see me at 4. I'm presenting as well today. I'm a bit of a guest and a presenter hat on, but look how that drop shadow starts coming together. Oh, ain't that lovely? Okay, check your baskets out, everyone. Ciao Bella is such a beautiful company. You will adore these. Thank you ever so much. See you at 4. Coming up next, it's Dolly Dimples. We've then got that beautiful Liberty Fabrics One Day Special, and then we're making buttons with our wonderful Gina B. See you at 4.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello there and welcome back. We have had an amazing day here at Hochanda, and of course got lots more to come. You can see our Charmaine there busily dipping in and out of the camera there. As we bent over, we've got a little bit, I'm not sure whether it was your elbow or somewhere else sticking out. Should we bend it over there?
Which area it would have been.
Now Charmaine, you were here earlier on, 11 o'clock this morning, incredibly busy.
I know, the counter's shrunk.
It has somewhat, yes. So yeah, we've not got as much to share with you as we'd hoped and anticipated, but what we have got, absolutely amazing. So by all means do jump ahead and have a little look. And we've got some fabulous deals for you. Now before you start looking at these individually, which they are available individually, check out the deal that we've got on the screen there. You are saving £36. My goodness. Works out at just £4.99 per stamp set. Or, if you're wanting to, you can go for them at the bottom. This is why I'm saying don't go buy them by themselves, because you can understand why. If you were just going to go for 3 of these as sets, you're actually paying more than the deal that is on your screen. That's why it doesn't make sense. In fact, let's get rid of those details at the bottom of the screen. Don't want anybody paying £10.99 for one of these stamp plates. You're going to get all of these, all 6 of them, with your 20 stamps in there. You've crammed loads onto these, Charmaine, because our lovely ladies here, they're good-sized stamps.
They're so cute, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
I mean, the background stamps, sorry, put that back down now. Up, down, up, down. The background stamps that go with them are so versatile that you can use them with so many different, things as we do like to mix our bits and pieces together, don't we? When we've got
We
a
do.
stash, oh, I'll just use this and I'll just use that and I'll mix this. So it's not same with brands as well.
Yeah.
You mix all the brands.
Yeah.
I just love playing with them. They've been a really good collection. When we first brought them, first launched them, they did really well.
Well, I love them because there's open areas in these. So, I mean, you could have added decoration for the clothing, but then it limits us as to how we're going to use them.
But then you can paper piece
Exactly.
hence why the paper kit's on, because it mixes and matches. But you've also got those little dipsy little stamps to fill in them areas if you're not into colouring in.
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, this is beautiful. Now, if you like the look of the pagoda that we've got here, you'll be able to find this one in a little while because it's available as a template. But what an amazing use of those stamps. And like you say, your paper piecing, the printouts that we've got obviously as a kit as well. These are absolutely beautiful designs.
I mean, you know that I do like to cater for the, you know, the ladies and gents, obviously, because you've got male crafters as well, who don't like to do stamping, and those that do like to do stamping. So we've got the crossover of both ranges in the paper
papers,
but they match together.
Exactly.
So it's a
Well, the
great kit to
papers
work
there and the
together.
backgrounds
Yeah.
work alongside. You can take inspiration from those papers as well. So pick out the colours of the kimono. If you're not sure where to get started, have a look at those papers because they are incredible. I mean, look at these. We'll show you them as the hour progresses. But there you go, your little stamp ladies. You could give these stamps to like 100 different crafters and you would get hundreds of different results.
Oh,
the
the images, because we've brought them back again, and those that have bought them previously are posting up the pictures of what they've done with them, and it's absolutely amazing what they've, you know, what they're doing and what
Very
spin they've got
creative.
on it.
Have a look at this. This is beautiful. Oh, look. Absolutely adorable.
I
There she
really
is.
enjoyed doing that. I've
This
got a
is
funny tale
brilliant.
behind that one. We went away to a caravan at the seaside at a very cold time of year.
Okay.
And Robbie decides to get up very early in the morning and go fishing, you know, when it's dark and
Oh, yeah,
things.
yeah.
And he lasted about an hour, and I thought, oh, do you know what? I'm going to get up, get dressed and go and join him. As I was dressed, he walked in. And I've been doing that the day before. So it just reminds me that I'm getting old, he says.
Oh, bless him. Bless him. Classic colours with this one, that red
Yeah.
and black, don't they look so well together?
I don't know, there's something about red, black and gold when you're doing
it's red
the
and lucky colour in
oriental.
China, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I think so,
Gorgeous.
yeah.
Half the stock has gone of these stamps. You really have got all the stamps that are going to be there ready for you to use in so many different ways. I love this, the little pockets that you've got in this fabulous, it's like a Starbucks this one,
gift,
isn't it?
you know, if you gave it to somebody, they could then use those tags to give on gifts. So it's a gift in itself, isn't
Isn't
it?
it fabulous?
Which is a gift that carries on giving. So
Love
that's
it.
one from our lovely Caroline, who's done that one.
Absolutely beautiful. And the thing that I love about it is this one here, where you've got them all lined up, and this is so amazing because, of course, you've got the different hairstyles within the different clothing outfits, and then, of course, you've got the ability, because you've got those nice open areas, that you can use them, obviously filling them in with your backgrounds if you're wanting to, but they are going to be absolutely perfect if you're wanting to use them for things like your decoupage and your paper piecing. You are going to have absolutely loads of fun with these, but you need to be quick. That £36 saving, wow, that's a saving not to be sniffed at, isn't it? £10.99 per stamp set, and to be honest, that is a brilliant price because you're getting a lot of stamps within each one of those. But the fact that you're saving £36, way more than you're spending at £29.94, does make it a really sensible choice. If you fancy those, 773075. Now, of course, the stamps work beautifully alongside the paper set that I was talking about. And this is your Kimono Girl paper kit. Put my teeth back in. Very, very busy for these. We've been busy throughout both of the shows, to be honest. Obviously, the last hour was at 11 o'clock. And again, this hour, busy for them already. Rapidly approaching 60% of the stock. Now, what are we getting within these then, Charmaine?
More kimono girls, I was going to say. Even the little dipsy ones on the front cover. I mean, the front cover tells you the contents there. So you've got, there's actually 7 of the kimono girls in the range, but one of them is the same, but dressed with different coloured clothes and things.
Okay, yeah.
So the stamps, there is 6, but there are 7 in the
Right.
decoupage. So you get,
Okay.
you know, 1 extra in the decoupage. You also get a pile of papers to go with them. You get some cardstock, which gets you started with your pagoda template as well. And you get a pile of, because I can't remember the amounts because my brain's just gone mush,
That's
of the
okay.
little tiny flowers that
These
are on
are
the front. Now, in the
beautiful.
previous show, we did have a wreath kit, and you could do a similar thing on a smaller scale with those tiny little flowers.
Can I just bring this in? Because that shows that those are created using those.
Yes, so you've got the papers on the inside to make those flowers there. The flowers that are made there is an origami, a very old traditional origami fold. The papers that are around the coffee tin are in the paper kit, and obviously the decoupage as well.
Love it. There you go. So that gives you an insight into there. But then you have got that template.
You've got the template. Now, the template is designed to do the card that's on the back shelf, which is just the pagoda front with a side fold. You see right down the bottom and the red one. So it's got a side fold. The one that Sue did that you showed, that was the book, all she's done is zigzag. I say all she's done. No, that's rude. She zigzagged it backwards and forwards to create a concertina one and taken another level on it. So it's very easy to mix the templates up and do what you want to do with them.
You could use that and do it three-dimensional, make it into an actual lantern, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, you could put all four sides and stuff. Yeah, that's it. The more you play, the more you come up with, don't you?
Maybe cut out those apertures, put a little bit of vellum in there, maybe some of those battery-operated tea lights. 60% of the stock has gone. Now, you were mentioning the cardstock. Now, you're getting a good quantity of cardstock within this set as well. Brilliant value at £10.99, but if you're wanting to get more of the cardstock, we have got this available as well. So if you want to go for 50 sheets of these, A4, again, £10.99, 300 GSM. That is brilliant weight cardstock.
Yes, a lovely cream queen. Oh, over to you, Hayley.
But it's a lovely smooth finish as well. So if you are going to be stamping on it as well, then that's the key thing.
It's perfect for stamping. It also hasn't got too much chalk content in it that it sucks the life out of alcohol pens. You can watercolour on it as well, and it's good for construction too.
Wonderful, perfect for your card bases, wonderful if you are cutting out little elements as well, using it with your apertures, as you can see there. Rapidly approaching 2/3 of this kit has gone out, and don't forget you are going to get the lovely little ladies in here. I say little, they're slightly larger than the stamps, aren't they, these particular ones?
Yes, those are larger than the stamps, but they'll still fit on a C6 card.
Brilliant, but they're like big sister and little sister then, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean there's ones that are smaller than the other, aren't there?
Yes,
and there's one that's wearing like a trouser suit, and I don't know if in the collection of samples that I've saved from last year, a couple of the girls, it was funny because they're both two girls, not seeing each other's samples, did a very similar thing where they'd used them as a couple, as Mr. and Mrs, because one's in a trouser suit.
Yes, I remember that
and they even used the same girl.
Yeah.
It was really strange when you got it. They even used the same girl and doing it as a wedding card, and it looked really lovely. I love that.
Isn't that beautiful? I love that lantern.
That's that by Karen. I think that's absolutely stunning. So just a circle, and then I say just a circle, and then she's concertinaed it.
We know what you mean. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Really effective.
I mean, the design team, you've had loads of fun with these, I can tell. And here you go. You can see how you can use those layers, give them the shape, give them that curvature, and really make something that's quite astounding with regards to these. They're £10.99. Do be quick though. As I say, it's been a popular bundle. Rapidly approaching 70% of the stock has gone. So if you're wanting yours, 055600. Don't forget, if you're wanting to stock up, then you can go for multiples of these as well. The background papers, you'll be using them over and over again, and of course at some point you will run out of them, so make sure you've got enough for your needs with the details on your screen there. 055600. Then the butterflies, these are absolutely beautiful. These are stamps, so you can see the packaging there giving you all the different illustrations, but I'm going to turn these around because these are phenomenal. Works out at just £4.99. Charmaine, these are huge. They're gorgeous.
They're really big. They're really simple to cut out as well. When I first brought them as stamps, I was umming and ahhing whether or not I was going to go for dies, and I thought no, because they're just too simple to cut out. Nice big area. You can fussy cut. Really simple with those, and they're so effective because they work so well in conjunction with all the girls in the previous ranges that we've got on the website, mixing and matching. Great for your backgrounds. If you want a quick fast card, boom, it's big area, you know, you get a C6 card and it's covered it. You use A4 and it kind of fills the space as well.
Beautiful. And one of those examples that I just showed you, I'll go back to it in just a few minutes. I love that, those gorgeous kind of oriental theme colours coming on there. This particular one, I mean, this is we've all got so many inky backgrounds and mop-ups and things like that we don't want to throw out, but with this, you can kind of target certain areas and then utilise
I'm
those.
on a mission to use up them inky backgrounds. I'm definitely on a mission. You're going to see a lot of them, so if I do an inky and I have one of those, you know, the clean-up ones, it's going to be brought back later.
I love it. And this is one that I must admit, I stood and I looked at this and I think, okay, we've got one of the fabulous characters here. I had to look twice
to find out where it was.
See in the background where you've got the butterfly there, but how effective is that, using it as a background Absolutely beautiful. 3/4 of the stock has gone now. This is a perfect one for you to practice your colouring techniques. Now, we have got them available individually, and if this stock sells out, that's the only way you are going to be able to get hold of them. One of those options has gone, so if you are liking all 4 of them, then the details on your screen are the details that you need to get hold of them, but 3/4 of the stock of those have gone, so please do not leave it too long. Charmaine's going to be working with these in her demonstrations, and when you see just how beautiful they are, then you will find that you need to get on the phones, get on the website as soon as you possibly can, because you could potentially miss out on those ones. So again, absolutely beautiful stamps, gorgeous imagery there to help you on your way, but to be honest, the beauty of the stamps themselves, you will not need any help creating with these, because you will just be able to have so much fun. £19.96, absolute bargain. Now, one more thing for me to share with you. We were talking about the cream card stock a few moments ago. We've got obviously the Oriental theme that we were looking at, lots of black backgrounds with regards to those cards. Well, we've got a fabulous bundle here, as you can see here. 250 GSM this time. You've got 50 sheets, £9.99. It's not the most exciting way to show you because, well, it's black cardstock, but it's that.
The sample, so they've used it within all the samples that are on there, and it's perfect for going through your die cutting machine as well.
Absolutely brilliant, and it's lovely when you're wanting to use it with things like that, and anything that's got that iridescent look, that mother of pearl look.
Yeah.
Really showcasing, and it really adding a little bit of black cardstock behind something really makes it pop. I think that's the key thing with these, isn't it? So yeah, do treat yourself to that bumper bundle there. £9.99, absolute bargain. Definitely worth going for, and one worth stocking up on, so pop that into your basket as well. What else can I tempt you with? Ooh, Charmaine's going to be using some stencils. These look good. Like the idea of these, because not only have you got beautiful designs, but the storage idea with the holes down the side means you can pop them straight into a binder. That is very clever. I like that idea. Entwined circles, you've got your cells and your seeds featuring in this one. And at £14.97, I'm sure you'll agree, A5 stencils, brilliant value. But we've got another choice for you. Now, this is nice. You kind of got that really funky kind of maze effect with these ones, the cosmic being those wonderful swirls, and then of course the lovely roses as well. Never tire of using roses, do we? £14.97, again, phenomenal value with a £9 saving. Now, fancy getting a bit grungy? Well, go for this set, to be honest. I think all of these work together. Now, this is nice because you've got your nails, your screw heads and nails, and then you've got your dots and your dashes, and you've got your shards. Charmaine, you weren't being presenter friendly when you gave these names, that's all I'm going to say.
Actually, the girls help me with these names, and sometimes they do tongue twisting ones.
I'm sure they do, just to catch us out. 443-554 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, we're going to go to demo in a few moments, but can I very quickly tempt you with one of our 7-day savers? This is brilliant. This one is your jumbo reel of permanent foam tape. 1 centimetre wide, and you're getting 40 metres. That is a lot of foam tape there. £9.99. You've got a half price deal with this one. So again, it's one of those ones we don't regularly see as a 7-day saver. So stock up on it while you have the chance. So, Charmaine, what are we up to?
Right, I'm going to show what I finished off. I mean, I haven't matted and laid it and anything, but all I did is, in the previous hour, this is the last one, we didn't have time, so I've mixed in the butterfly stamp with the kimono girl, and I just said I'll finish it off and just inking around the edges sort of thing. So that's that one. I'm going to work with the same stamp and try and do a quick one because I've got it prepped up, and then we can go in a bit more detail. So I think we've got time, haven't we?
Wow.
Right, so I'll put that one to one side because I did say I'd show. So I'm going to start off with some of my mixed media card, and I'm just going to get this lined up to, I'm going to go up to the top corner. I like working on the stamp to impress in the corner of the edge. Just in case I do knock it, I can put it back where it's supposed to be, if that makes sense. So I'm going to pop on my stamp like so. I've already got a mucky mark on my card, but it's okay, I've got one. Oh, gee, scruffy man. So get that stuck down where I want it, and I'm going to use, it's even got the ink from last time, I'm going to use my Hero Art Intense Black on this one. So
now these butterflies, is it the butterflies that are limited stock? Oh my goodness, wow.
Right, stamp fast.
Yeah, it's stamp faster, stamp faster. 920, we'll still have the available individually, but don't forget you won't get the full set of 4 if you're going for the individuals, and you certainly won't get that £24 saving. So at 720-781 if you're wanting to get hold of them. Look how beautiful they stamp out. That's
okay,
gorgeous.
so what I've done is I have stamped this onto another piece of card.
Okay.
And then I've used some of Pretty Gets Gritty gel medium on the card, so it's making it plastified.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Forget about the twiddly bits up there, because it ain't going to happen with me.
Okay, now just as you're lining that up, Charmaine, news, you knew this news was coming. That set has now sold out, so we are going to have to bring up the individuals with regards to these ones. So thank you to everybody that's placed your order. If they're in your basket, make sure you check your baskets out. Now, we've only got option 2, 3 and 4, so this particular one that we're looking at, we're teasing you. You can't have that one, it's sold out.
Okay, I'm working with my mixed media card.
Now, which stamp are you working with, Charmaine? I can't quite see from here. I think the one that Charmaine's working with, we have still got available, so you're okay with that one.
Thank goodness for that.
So this one is number 3. If you're particularly looking for this one, then that's the one you need to be placing your order for.
Okay, for legal purposes, I am working with my mixed media card, so I'm going to carry on with that. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's butterfly number 1, but I could be lying, right? But not intentionally. So we get that popped down. I will get a little bit of, I might get a little bit of seepage going underneath there. I have got some tacky repositional glue under there, and I'm aiming for it to go, you know, in the hole, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
So I'm just going to use some Pretty Gets Gritty spray.
Lovely. Now, of course, we've got the lovely Lynette joining us tonight.
I've seen the set.
Yeah, I haven't worked with Lynette for ages.
I'm just going to give it a splash of colour like yon so.
Okay.
And then going to grab my heat gun that's vanished. Okay, over to you, Haley.
Oh, okay. I shall talk about the stamps. Shall I talk about the stamps? Oh, we're going to talk about the kimono, ladies, just like Sean. You'll be able to hear when she's found it, because we'll suddenly hear it in the distance. 60% of the stock has gone, incidentally, of these. So if you are wanting to get hold of them, all 3 or 6 of these are coming to you for that phenomenal price of £29.94. If you're wanting to get hold of those, then do take the details that are on your screen there. 773075. You're saving there £36, bringing the price right the way down to £29.94, which is phenomenal, because you'd normally be paying £10.99 for each one of those stamp sets, so it really does make sense. You'll also want to add in that cardstock and the paper pack that we've been chatting about. 80% of the stock has gone of this one, though. Don't forget, if you want to create your pagoda, this has got the template in there that you're going to be able to use to create the most incredible pagoda, and you are getting your 300 GSM cardstock in that lovely cream smooth cardstock that you'll be able to use for those projects. So £10.99 for that one, absolute bargain.
I ditched it, I can't be bothered to find it.
Can't be bothered.
No, I've got one that's already done, so it doesn't matter.
Okay,
so
fair
it's there.
enough.
So what I would do is I'd give it a quick waft, but not too close that it spreads it and pushes it underneath.
Yeah.
Okay. Or you can take tissue and pull off.
Okay.
Because you've got 2 options. So I'm just going to lift it and reveal it. Come on, get your
But if
tongue in
somebody
there.
was working with these and perhaps they hadn't gotten as far as buying heat guns and things, could they do what you're doing and just leave it to dry, maybe overnight or something?
Yeah, and then that's usually what I do most of the time.
Yeah.
Or you could have gone in with your distress and put your distress in there. You can use whatever colours you want. I just happen to have the sprays. So I was actually playing with some of Lynette's bits and they were out on my table when I decided to do this one.
Oh, look
so
at
there
that.
it is. I have got a wee bit of seepage, but I'm happy with that.
Okay.
I'm just going to pop that to one side because I can use that for later. So obviously when it's dry, you can then work on it a bit more. So we're going to move that to one side, and here's one I made earlier. Again, I got a little bit of seepage up there, but I'm quite happy with that.
I like
it. Gives
it, yeah.
Oh, excuse me. It gives it like a burst, so you could go on with a bit more colour in there. So we're going to remove that. I'll leave it like that. And what I've done is I've stamped a second one, and I've used the same colour spray and then gone in with a blue one, and I've done this one on paper, and all I've done there is add some little dots to those bits and a little bit of glossy accents on the top. Chopped off the antennae, sorry matey, and I'm going to give it a curl. So this is our cream paper, and give that a curl like that. You can do it on card, and if you do it on the card, it's just going to make it a little bit stiffer.
Okay.
Okay, so that's going to sit on there like that. Sorry, over to you where I put some glue underneath.
Gives me an opportunity to tell you about the cream card. So the cream card is at the bottom of your screen. If you want to take advantage of that, don't forget the cream card is the same as the cream card that you are getting within that paper pack. So if I bring it in, and you'll be able to see the quality, because it is 300 GSM. It's perfect for your construction, so perfect if you are making your pagodas. then yeah, definitely for you to go for. But this obviously is something that you can get hold of. You'll be using it over and over again. You can stamp on it. You can use it for your card bases. And at £10.99 for 300 GSM. Don't forget, if you're wanting this cardstock, have it alongside the black, because the black is a useful one to have for your matting and your layering, and the black regularly used to make those designs pop when you work with them. So 50 sheets on this particular one, the same, but looking at slightly lighter weight because of obviously the content of the colour on this one. The price is just £9.99, so absolutely brilliant. Definitely worth adding in alongside that cream. So 049424 if you want in there. You okay, Charmaine?
Yay!
Wonderful.
Okie dokie. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add a little bit, because I've got that little spray there. Some people wouldn't like that because they like things to be, you know, perfect. I just go with the flow. But I'm just going to add some thingy feathers. What do they call? Peacock feathers in there. So pop some peacock feathers running up the way, the same way that the butterfly's going, and then we'll just add some of those going down. Now the colour is going to change because I have got the yellow on from before, because I don't clean my stencils until I really have to do. So it's going to give it a blast of two colours, which actually is in keeping with what we're doing. So there you go, and it disguises that unless you zoom in and stare at it.
We won't.
Okay. So then what I'm going to do is I've got my glue on the back side of that, keeping it raised up. We're going to pop that one in the centre. We're going to position that one just over there. So we've got that colour underneath.
Beautiful.
And there it is. So you don't have to have a double layer to it. If you wanted to post it through the post, you could have it as it was. But I want that three-dimensional effect to it there. A little greeting on the bottom, and it's, you know, it's up to you. I tend not to put greetings on things until I decide what I want it to be. So that could be a happy birthday, get well soon, retirement, thinking of you.
Any occasion.
Any occasion. You could do it out of white parchment, and it could be a wedding card, couldn't it? So then I would just take a sheet of black, a little bit bigger than that, pop it on and pop it onto a card. Job's good.
Love it. And I love that stencil. The stencil obviously coming from the set that we've been chatting about earlier on. So if you're wanting those, it's your entwined circles if you're looking for that one. We've got 3 different sets of stencils. So if you're wanting that particular one, details have just popped up on your screen there. As you can see, it's got a lovely tiled look to it. At £14.97, at 569,234 if you wanted to take advantage of those. So yeah, I think, are we ready to come straight back to you,
Yeah, shall we do the Kimono Girls next?
Oh yes, let's do, because they've been popular.
So what stamp are we going to have? Just grabby. So I don't know why I didn't pull you out first. Come on, which one are we going to... Oh, there we go. So we're going to have this one. Little cutesy. Right, so here we go. We take a piece of the pattern paper out of the pattern paper section, out of the kit. And we take a piece of cardstock, so we're going to do a small one. Oh, that's got a bit dog-eared from the dodgy guillotine.
And I noticed with your stamp plate there, you've got some the masks that you've created. So is that something that you do when you get your stamps for the first time?
Yeah, always.
Useful to have, yeah.
Always. It's an easy way to test them. So obviously when the stamps are produced, the first thing that I do is I test the stamps. So I test 5 of each.
Okay.
So, you know, I stamp it 5 times. So the first thing I do is I stamp it onto a piece of paper and then I cut it out. I want you to be in there. I cut it out, and then I keep that with the stamp set, and that becomes my mask. Occasionally I do lose them, and that really annoys me because it means I've got to do it again. But they are nice and easy images to cut out. The other thing that I did with this one, and I did it on the previous show last year, is I cut out her arms. It sounds quite barbaric. I stamped into it and cut out these sections to make a different mask, so I could stamp into it to decorate up the claws with the little dipsy prints. So we stamp her down. I'm actually only wanting her head. You know where I'm going with this, don't you? So I'm only really wanting her head on this one, so we get her there. But yeah, that's the tail behind me with the mask. So we've got it printed out. Happy chappy. Then I've done 2 more. Out of the background papers and stamped and embossed them in gold. Okay?
Lovely.
So now what I want is a pair of scissors, which always hide when I'm here. There you are, you naughty devils. And are we going to have, Hayley, the arms in green or in blue? Thank you. The voice in my ears.
That's too long.
You snooze, you lose.
That's okay.
Right, so we go with the... I'm going to actually cut into this section. So I'm going to cut off
See, I mean, these are such simple lines for you to actually cut around.
They are
Very
indeed.
easy.
So you choose the sections. There's one of them that I did. I actually used the bottom part of her dress. So we're going to use this one. I'm going to position it down. We certainly don't want to have a blue flower.
Okay.
Oh, I don't. So we'll chop her head off.
Oh, I'm looking away. I'm wincing.
Ow, Shannon, don't do that to me. But her head can be used for, like, she's popping out from behind the thing, or we could use her hair. In fact, shall we? Yeah, we'll give her blue hair.
Yeah.
So if you're not into colouring, paper piecing is the way to go. So there you go. And with these, you can go really vivid. You can paper piece. You can tone down the images. It's up to you. So there's our hair.
Lovely.
That's awesome, isn't it? Who wouldn't want hair like that? So now what we're going to do is we are going to glue this whole section on.
Wonderful. Now rapidly approaching 2/3 of the stock has gone of our lovely kimono girls. And the paper kit at the bottom, that's popular as well. Lots of those are flying out as well, and lots of you going for both together. So yeah, whichever way you're getting hold of them, just make sure that you are getting hold of them before they sell out.
Okay, so we've got PVA glue on the back side there, and we pop that down. Oh, I've got a string dangling. What have I done with my top? Oh well. I thought it was a creepy Carly at first. Oh. So we've got that down, and all I'm going to do is push out any air bubbles, just move her hair off. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Just push out some air bubbles, so we've got it nicely positioned down there, and it's nice and firm, and it's not going anywhere. Yep, happy chappy. So we've got our arm. We cut off the other one. She's armless. And it goes that. No. Oh, it's like a jigsaw.
I think it's that way. Oh.
I don't.
No, I think it's the other arm, wasn't it? Wasn't it the left as you're looking at it that you cut it out? Oh, I don't know.
That's it, yay!
That's it. Hurrah!
Come on, give me a round of applause. Okay, so I'll keep it like that, turn it like that, wiggle it quick. Always good to write on the back left and right.
I was going to say, it might be nice. Yeah, you could do that. Can you flip it over and put little arrows for us?
Up and down. I usually do it. I don't know why I did. I know why I didn't, because I'm doing it on air. So I'm doing live crafting. So here we go. Chop that one out. Oh, stop bending, Charmaine.
The nice thing is, though, because obviously you're cutting away certain areas, but if you keep the other areas, they're already there, ready for you to use for future cards, aren't you?
Yeah,
So
you can switch the two, can't you?
Yeah.
If you hadn't have done what I've done by sticking the whole lot on, and you'd actually cut out sections of it,
Yes,
say like the
yeah,
dress
good
bits
point,
and
yeah.
bits and pieces, then you can switch the two and you can make two, which is normally what I do, but today I don't feel normal.
It's nice, some of them I think I've noticed where there's been a combination of colouring in and using the papers as well, so yeah.
Yeah, because you can, well, especially with your white gel pen as well, just
Yeah.
going in and highlighting little areas, it looks really cool. And if your papers are lighter, get off me, you little string. If your papers are lighter, you can add that touch of colour to it. So, like, for example, we've got the green on here now, so let's just move that and do that. We will add a dark colour to it. Let's go with a watercolour pen. What's in the pencil? So we've got one of the, I've struggled to say it, Brizzle.
Oh, Brunzel,
That's the one. Okay, so
yeah.
if we just put a little bit of colour on there, I mean, you can go in with your water pen as well.
Do you have to consider the type of kind of colour medium that you're using with the papers, or will they accept pencils and...?
They accept so many different mediums.
Okay.
It's all about playing, and you find out what will work and what won't work. I use
Lovely.
alcohol pens, I use watercolour pencils, I use watercolour pens, and I use wax pencils on it. I think
and you
fine
can
wax
always just do a
pencils
little
goes
test
in
in
everything.
a corner, can't you, where it's
You
not...
can indeed.
Yeah.
So it will. Can you see it's repelling the water a little bit? So I've scribbled the colour on, and I'm just moving it about. And then the best thing ever is a tissue, and you can pull some of that off. So you don't have to be really precise at what you're doing. You're just adding a second colour to it. So if I put that pencil back there, it's going to be a bit bizarre. I'm going to use my mask. And we'll pull that little bit of the water off there, so you can see how you can transform the colour of that. Does that make sense?
It looks cute.
Okay, so finally, I think what I will do is I will have a couple of flashes up here of, is it the tunic bit of the neck?
It's like the lapels or the collar,
That's
isn't it? Something like that.
I knew you with dressmaking and know the correct
I know all the
name.
bits of a garment.
Yes. and I know all the wrong words. So we've got the lapel. She's got a pretty lapel going on there.
It almost looks like a little graduation outfit as well.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you could do that. I mean, what I did with one of them, I was saying, is I pulled off the bottom and gave one of the girls a crown.
Ah,
I was really quite. When I was cutting the pieces out to do the fussy cutting, I then suddenly went, ooh, and I had some of these really tiny gems, so I started sticking them on, and I was going to carry on, and then I lost the will to live, and I gave up. But I made a little crown or a headpiece, so there wasn't a crown.
Good point, yeah.
So really quite simple
the stamps
techniques.
and the characters, they're just starting points, really, aren't they? Because you'll start playing around with these, and you might take the flower and rather have her holding the flower. It might be a case that you stamp out another one and put one in her hair as well, and different things
exactly
like that.
right. So I want watercolour, so I'm just going to grab some watercolour, and we will go with get in there, and spray. That's him. Oh, quick, I'm working fast. Spray me watercolour. Grab me water pen, which was here a second.
Has gone of these, so if you wanted those stamps, all 6 of them coming to you, £36 saving. Beautiful stamps. I mean, obviously Charmaine's working with just one of these lovely ladies, but you've got your choice of all of these when you get them home. If you wanted them, they're going to have obviously the main characters, but you're also going to get those additional elements that work alongside. And that's the beauty of these. It really does give you a lot of scope for you to work with these, and they will become firm favourites in your stash. So if you fancy getting hold of them all together with that £36 saving, phenomenal. The details are there on your screen. If you want them by themselves, they are available, but you're going to be paying £10.99 for each one. So why would you want to do that when you're actually paying just, is it £4.49? £4.99 if you are going for them as the set. So it makes no sense to pay £10.99, but the option is there should you need it.
Okay, so I've just popped a little bit of watercolour on the flower. And I've gone a bit giddy, so we'll try and get rid of that with some invisibleness. And then we will add the lapel.
Lovely.
So I thought I'd glued that down, and obviously I did not. So we'll add the lapel. There we go, job's a good one. Get on there. Pop in the lapel, and you can see that she's starting to come together quite nicely. And if we take the white gel pen, I'm going to go over. A lot of the time what I do is I'd cut this section out. It is, oh come on, don't you be naughty on there. I'd colour her hands with a white gel pen, and then later on I'd go in with a flesh colour, or I would poke out that little bit. Does that make sense?
It does.
She could be wearing mitts though, couldn't she? And then we'll leave that as is. I know that there is in the samples, there's a few that have done this way over there. So we'll just put some little dots in there, a couple of little flashes, and it's quite simple. And then finally I've got these stamps, so we'll have some balls in the air. There we go, 1, 2, 3. We'll stamp them all at once. And then if we were to colour tint them afterwards and then pop on some glossy accents, you've got another 3-dimensional layer to it. Got that there. So luckily, I think I've got, please tell me I have, yay! Ish. Okay, you got them. Get giddy with myself. So you can colour those in. I've already done some, so we pop that one on there. We can pop that one on there, and we'll cover that one up. So I've got different ones, but it gives you an idea. A little sentiment on there, and again, it's good to go.
That's fabulous.
You found one?
Well, it's not the exact same, but it's showing that how you can kind of piece the different elements together if you wanted to. I mean, this one has come obviously from the sheets that we've been chatting about earlier on. That fabulous pagoda obviously being cut out using one of the papers stuck onto your cardstock and giving it a fabulous result. But you'll notice in the background those stamps featuring to create those lovely little coins in the background there, giving it a really lovely look. So 773075, that's for the stamps, but over 2/3 of the stock has gone. So rather than confusing you, let me show you some of those stamped out images as well. So you've got your little characters there, absolutely beautiful. And again, you can really go to town with the detail. When you actually get these home, you work with them. They are large open stamps, so there's plenty of area for you to practice your shading techniques to get your different results. And they've all got their little kind of quirky different details. So different hairstyles, different kimonos, different types of sleeves with these. There's loads and loads of scope with regards to them. Whether you use them in your memory projects or whether you using them straight as kind of images on your cards. Whoops, a daisy, lost a piece there. Or using them multiple together. I love this idea here where you can see they've been coming together here. And obviously with your colouring techniques, you can get all those gorgeous shiny effects on the hair and different results. Beauty is that when you've got so many stamps at your disposal, when you're working on a larger project, it means that you've got all the elements that you need. So here you can see where background papers have been used. Some of them will have come from the paper pack we've been chatting about, but then stamps used over the top to really give them your own personal look. Then with this particular one here, again, you can see where the stamps have gone onto the background papers. And as we move these around, because I'm opening up those pockets, those little ladies are falling through, but there you go. That's the one that Charmaine's just worked with, but she's used it obviously in the paper pack, but there you can see being used, well, she used a stamp on the paper pack, should I say. Rapidly approaching 70% of the stock means if you are working on a project where you need lots of those elements, then you've got all of them there ready for you to stamp out over and over again. Absolutely beautiful, and you are loving them as well. Now if you want to get hold of these by themselves, you can do £10.99, but to be honest, most of you are going for them as the bumper bundle because it makes sense. You're saving £36 if you go for them all together. You're paying just £4.99 per stamp plate, and as I said, there's a lot of content on each one of these, as you can see there. 773075, do add those into your basket, but before you check your basket out, please do add these papers in because these work so well alongside them. 80% of the stock has gone though, so you need to bear that in mind. It's going to be a few moments before we go back to Charmaine, so if you are doing your shopping and now is your time, then just go for it. Don't listen to a word I have to say, I'm the boring bit. We are going to get back to the demonstration in just a few moments, but for you, if you're wanting to take advantage of these, let me show you what you've got in there. You've got these fabulous papers, and you can see there you've got your decoupage elements in there with your lovely ladies. You've also got your background papers with these. You're going to be able to create 180 of those fabulous flowers that we've been looking at in there. And of course you're going to get your pagoda templates, and you're going to get your cardstock. So your beautifully printed pages, as you can see there, all the way through there with those lovely 7 ladies featuring there. Then the gorgeous flowers, again with these loads of different possibilities, and so the background papers work so well alongside them. So all of those included within the bundle. The pagoda template, we've seen this being used in many different ways, so you're going to get that in there, and it's printed on your cards that stock there, incredible quality, so that is good because you've got that in there as well. And 300 GSM. That's what you're getting with that cardstock. £10.99 for all of this, and you're getting, I've forgotten how many sheets of that you're getting in there. Was it 10? 6, 10? I forgot how many it was now with the cream bundle. This one, there's a bumper bundle where you can get hold of 50 of them, but in this set with the paper pack, I can't remember.
Front cover there.
Oh, that's a good point. It does 6. I don't know why I couldn't count as far as 6.
So that you can do 3 lots of the pagodas.
Perfect, there you go. Makes sense, doesn't it? Details on your screen if you want in those. So 055600, but 80% of the stock has gone. Over 80% of the stock has gone. So if you're wanting to create beautiful pieces like these, wonderful pieces, then you need to take advantage of it as quick as you possibly can. Absolutely beautiful. Now I'm going to head over and have a little look at those gorgeous stamps that Charmaine was working with the butterflies, and then we're going to head back over to Charmaine. So the bundle itself has gone, but they have been available individually. Sadly, one of those has sold out, which means that we've got 3 choices for you. So we've got 2, 3 and 4, and it's actually number 3 that Charmaine was using in her demonstration, which is, was it that one that she was using? I think it was, wasn't it? So yeah, if you wanted to get hold of this one, it is option number 3, but you're going to be able to use them in so many different ways, whether it's the focal point of your card or whether you're using it as a background. Here you can see that the main aspect there being the butterfly, but then on this one it's kind of subliminal because it's in the background, so to speak, alongside the characters. Don't think of them just having to be stamped out in black either. I mean, using the different colours that you've got in your stash really does change out the way that you are working with these. Absolutely beautiful.
That one was a mop-up.
Was it?
That's
amazing. Fabulous. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. So yes, loads of different possibilities to work with these. So there you go, 655 863, £10.99. The black cardstock, flying out. Lots of you taking advantage of this. It's one of those go-tos, isn't it? For matting and layering and making those elements pop out. And of course, if you want to do things like your gold and your silver heat embossing, really does stand out beautifully. You're going to get 50 sheets of those, 250 GSM. Lovely for you cutting out by hand, and also fabulous if you are wanting to work with them with your die cuts as well. So 049 424 if you're wanting to get hold of those. On the website, ooh, have a little look. Now, there's loads of reviews then. Dolly Dimples, obviously one of the brands that comes back to us time and time again here at Hochanda. So there's loads here. Some of those items might have been things that were touched on at 11 o'clock this morning, because of course Charmaine was here with another hour and it was phenomenally busy. So if you are wanting to get hold of those stencils, then of course we saw Charmaine working with them, and she was working with the circles, wasn't she, from those as well. I've also got your 7-day savers as well, so if you wanted to get hold of those, please do. Those were launched on Sunday at 8 o'clock and they're only good at those prices through to Sunday coming, so make sure you get in nice and early, because if they do sell out, sadly they are no longer going to be available. So those butterfly stamps, these are beautiful. If you're wanting them, £10.99 each. The set that we had of 4 has gone, shows the popularity of these. And you were working with these earlier on, Charmaine. They just look absolutely beautiful. You're going to work with them again in your next demo, is that right?
Yep. Yep, we're going to go with that. So what I've got is I've got butterfly number 4. Pop that down, and I'm going to go with a multicoloured one. To start off with. I'm going to mix it up a little bit. So I'm going to go in with some pink, and I'm using archival ink pad. Then I'm going to go in with some turquoise, because you know pink and turquoise just have to be in
gorgeous, yeah,
in with my samples without a doubt. And then I'll throw in some yellow around the edge. And of course, when you go half on, half off of image, you're going to get an extra colour. So it's going to be potluck of what we get. If we miss a bit, we can go back in, because we're working on these Stamp to Impress. I don't know why it's
I love that.
There you go. Oh dear. So we get that pressed down nice and firmly, and we flick and have a nosy. So there we go. We've got some nice colour going on. So I will move that one off, pop it back on its mate's carrier, and then we will just flip this round that away so you can see how it's looking the right way round. I have actually got another one that I can place over the top. Well, what I'm going to concentrate on now is creating a background here. So we have the mask for it hiding underneath one of these. Oh, we don't. Might be over to you, Haley. Oh, no, there it is, butterfly 4. So I pop it on inside the packaging. So I thought I'll show you this as well.
Okay.
So that I keep them together, so my mask is in there. So I've stamped and cut out. I'm not bothered about the twiddly bits, because if something's there. So there you go. This is a nice new mask, because I ripped my other one in half.
Oh,
so we can pop that in position if we carry on working in here.
Okay.
And get down there, or you can put your repositionable glue on if you're working in different ways. So I'm going to go back to the stamps that come with, I can't remember what, oops, excuse me, I've got burped.
Well, most people are going for the whole set of the kimono girls.
Well, it's well worth it for the money, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to be using those ones, and I'm also going to be using some of the others. So we'll go with the same colours, 1, 2 and 3. I think that's what we used, isn't it? So we'll start with yellow on this. I've probably got some black on from what I did a minute ago. And we're going to have one here. Give it time. Here we go. And then we will move.
See, this is the thing that I love. It's all thought about, because obviously the circle that you stamp there, you can see those wonderful kind of geometric shapes that we see within the stencil. So when you're working with everything, everything coordinates perfectly.
Yeah, then I've got, it works really well with each other. So I've got a mask for that one, so we'll pop that one on, and it's going to look really bizarre now. Anybody tuning in, she's like, what the heck's she doing there? Oh, could look like that at the end, but let's see. So we go with the next one, and then we can overlap that one slightly. There we go, and that's going to look behind. So if we remove that, you can see it's looking behind, yeah?
Yes.
We're getting it?
Yeah.
So I do a few of these when I want to rinse and repeat, if you know what I mean. So if we go back to this one that we've already used, but I know I've got the yellow on there, so I'm going to add that pink on the top. And then round the outside edge, reminds me of a song, we'll add the blue. And stay over there, you. And move you over there. Pop that over. I made a mucky mark over here, so we'll have a shadow one over there. get rid of that mucky mark.
Just to give you a time check, Charmaine, we've got about 10 minutes or
Yeah, I
so
thought this would be pretty quick, this one. So we've got a shadowy one going on there. You could go in with strong colours if you want. And then we will switch to the little one, ink and stamp fast. And we will have you just dot in here. And then we will go to the flowers. So you can mix all of these stamps with each other in conjunction with each other as well. Let's pop 2 on just to speed.
Now, the stamps that Charmaine's working with have come from the Kimono Girls, so that includes those gorgeous kind of coins that she just worked with in these lovely flowers. Approaching, what was that, sorry, three quarters of the stock. My goodness, we have been busy with those. So yeah, don't forget you're getting those lovely ladies, all 6 of them, and then of course every single one of them has got accompanying elements with these, so there's all sorts. Now, the butterflies that we are working with, there's actually a review on our website which kind of says that, exactly as we've just been mentioning during the shows, that the Kimono Girl stamps work alongside them beautifully. So if you want to look at the butterfly stamps, then you will find that review on our website. But you can see from what Charmaine's doing here that they just lend themselves so well together.
They do, don't they? And that's wonderful that somebody's actually taken the time to actually go in and do the review.
Yeah, and I must admit, I'm terrible. I very, very rarely leave reviews, which is very naughty, because it's one of those ways that I always take guidance from. So I'll read reviews when I'm buying things, but I don't always leave reviews, so I need to kind of...
Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that'll leave a review if it's a bad review, and I think, what?
Yeah.
You should leave the positive
always
ones
leave
as well as the
bad,
negative
yes.
ones, not just the voice in your ear. I've done it myself. But we should leave reviews, and then other people can read our reviews as well, can't
definitely.
they? There we go. So if I move that off, you can see how it's coming together, and I know that we're short of time. Now you can go in and you can colour, but if you don't want to colour, you have got the options just to use coloured inks.
Yes,
that's what they're there for. I have done one that's coloured in already. So
look at
that. The difference between a coloured in one, because I've gone in with simple colours around the background and not heavily coloured in, and then we add something that's got a lot of colour on it. It makes it look completely different. Now, we trim it down, we can make it into a large card. I carry on, I add some words to it, and it could be something for in one of my journals, or a scrapbooking page if I add a photograph to it, because it all mixes and matches. Over to you.
I love it, because the butterfly that you've got there, I'm looking at and I'm thinking that's going to look amazing if you stamped it onto fabric, because of course the means of stamping is the same, whatever you're stamping onto, whether it's cardstock, fabric, it's down to the kind of inks that you're working with. So I'm thinking if you're using something like your VersaCraft, you can actually stamp onto your close weave fabrics, nothing too open like a Hessian, because you'll lose the design in there, but something quite close together, like a regular cotton fabric. You could literally stamp on there, or a tote bag or something like that, and really make something amazing using those. And then of course use your fabric paints to colour them in, or your fabric pens. Love it. Now you've got 3 different stamps to choose from now. They're all on the same item number, so if you do want to go for them all together, you can do. But for each one you're going for, you're paying just £10.99. They're absolutely beautiful. So many different ways the design team have worked with these. I mean, let's go through some of these finished samples. They're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, here you can see where you've got the colour, and I don't know if you can pick up, there's a gorgeous kind of sparkle that's been used with this one. Absolutely beautiful. Picking out little accents as well. The little body of the butterfly on this occasion has got some of those 3-dimensional glazes on there, and it's actually been used to create the card base as well, which of course, if you're going for your cream cardstock, you can do that very, very easily. Sam's used it. Really pretty design, this one here. You can see that background there being created using, it looks like some papers that have been used maybe to mop up a background, and then perhaps it's mopping up the colours that have actually been stamped onto the cardstock there. But again here, using another of the stamps in a totally different look, different colour groupings, absolutely beautiful. I'm going to go into the depths of the pile now. I think I did show you this one earlier on, but that is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And again, you can get very, very artistic with these. Size of these means that you can use them on your cards quite easily, but I think simply you could take something like that, add a mount to it and pop it into one of those picture frames that you can pick up very affordably from certain Swedish stores and get a really fabulous home decor look. And the colours that you're picking out, whoops-a-daisy, it nearly flew away, could be that you're picking out from your home decor to make sure it all goes together. And of course, working alongside the stamps that you've got in your collection as well, turning them into more of a background. £10.99, whichever one you go for, whether you're going for all 3 or whether you're just going for them individually, then you are going to be so pleased with the results that you're going to get with these. So 655863 if you're wanting to take advantage of those. So do pop them into your basket. So Yes. Now, the kimono paper kit. Let me take you through this. Rapidly approaching limited stock. I've actually found the papers here, so let me show you these ones because I can hold these ones up better. In here, you've got your 7 characters. One of them has been repeated though, so you have got 6 characters that are appearing within your stamps. You've actually got a 7th character featuring within your paper pack. They're slightly larger than the stamps, but absolutely beautiful detail. And the beauty is you've kind of got the levels for when you're doing your decoupage kind of pre-printed on here, so it's nice and easy for you to follow. Obviously you could take inspiration from that with the stamps, so it shows, if you're getting the stamps, you could stamp out the equivalent of this little lady here, and it shows you the cut line for you to get a similar sort of result. Then you've got the gorgeous flowers. Now you've got multiple sheets of these giving you, I think it's 180 flowers that you could create with these, using them individually just as they are here, or multi-layering them if you want to. And then of course inspiration from the backgrounds, whether you are using these for inspiration as the way that you're going to colour out those kimonos, or whether you just use them because they look absolutely gorgeous. They are in that bundle as well. And then of course you are going to get that fabulous template with regards to your pagoda, which means that you're going to be able to create that fabulous shape. Oh, actually it's not that one, it's that one there, picked up the wrong one. And if you have gone for your black cardstock, then obviously you can create it in your black cardstock, but you are also getting 6 sheets of your fabulous paper cards, should I say, 300 GSM, allowing you to create I think it's 3 of these, isn't it? Yeah, because you get 6 sheets there. So, yeah, if you want to get hold of them, details on your screen. It's now officially limited in stock. So if you're wanting to get hold of yours, you need to be quick because potentially you are going to miss out on this one. So at 055600 if you're wanting it. Now, your kimono girls, these have been popular this hour as well. Absolutely beautiful. I love the idea of using them all together. And of course you've got your 6 lovely ladies with their stamps, with their different styles, and it just shows you can mix these up very, very easily. I think on this particular one you've got every single one of those ladies, but then with this particular one again you've got all the ladies but created in different ways. And of course love the one there, we've got the little trousers. I think that's a really clever idea that Charmaine came up with earlier on. Now over 80% of the stock has gone though, so if you're watching this on a repeat, hopefully you've managed to get hold of them. But if you're watching them live, then we do certainly have the stock here ready to ship to you. Just need that number 773075. £29.94. A couple of minutes left, Charmaine.
Speed crafting.
Oh, you're going to show us something else?
Boom.
Fabulous.
Yep. Okay, so what I've done is I've put some glue on the back of a piece of paper out of the paper kit. I'm going to place it on the 250 GSM black card. Because it's oriental, I'm not going to do it symmetrical. Okay?
Okay.
So we get that down, we squeeze it out, get rid of any air bubbles. And I can trim off the bottom later, but seeing as this is speed crafting, we're going with the flow. Okay. Now this is a piece from a mop-up, so this is using the maze stencil. So I used the maze stencil, I did my inky background, then the ink that was remaining on there, I gave it a spritz, I turned it upside down onto a piece of card, and that's what was left over from it, so you get double bubble. And then I've used some paste and colour tinted it, so this is textural, and the little bits that were left over, I've done some borders, and that's going on there like so. So glue it down or foam pad it up, and I normally won't put as much glue on but need for speed. So we pop that on and down we go. So here we go. So
that
not going
so
symmetrical with it. Now I've pre-cut out one of the kimono girls, so you can see all these layers here, but one of the things that I do want to say is if you want to be canny with your money, you could have 2 pieces because that's a full image in itself, and there's nothing wrong with them building this one up with layers, and it makes the second one, and she would fit on there quite nicely. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does
so
indeed.
If you're doing it the normal way, the biggest piece goes on first, foam pods or silicone glue or your gel medium, and you raise them up. The smallest piece goes last.
Lovely.
So move that to one side. Here's one that we made earlier, and she's already layered up, so she's going to go, where's she going to go? Is she going to go here, or is she going to go there?
Ooh,
here,
kind
there. Here, there. So we've got one from you.
I say on the left, but Molly's saying on the right.
Oh, hair is more important, right? Okay, so there we go. So you just see a little bit of these elements popping in from the background, and they're all tying together like so. Beautiful. And if we pop that onto a piece of our, I'm going to do it, I'm going to take this one, so pretend that wasn't there, and we fold it. In fact, we could do it the other way around, so imagine it was folded, and then we could trim it like so. Does this make sense? Fast crafting. Oh, here's another one I did.
Beautiful. Oh, Charmaine, we've got to say goodbye. Those butterflies are still available, though, if you want those stamps. Charmaine, thank you so much.
Thank you. It's been lovely, Helen.
Inspirational as always. Check out your baskets. So, oh my goodness, it's your final call, your last live show of the Liberty Fabrics One Day Special. They look even better in the flesh than they do on the telly. Then I'm back with the lovely Gina B, and we're going to be making buttons before we kick off a One Day Special.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So if you watch Hochanda, you'll see us put together and decorate our designs to inspire you so that you can make your own crafting projects. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. Well, this is it. This is your last chance, the final call, and oh my gosh, how excited am I that I've got the Liberty show. I am so thrilled, and I've been reading all about these fabrics. What I love about Liberty, oh, so many things. For starters, obviously the quality. I mean, the quality of the fabric, the quality of the print is absolutely exceptional. Every single one is beautiful, but it's when you read about the heritage of Liberty, when you actually read about every single fabric, the history that goes into the fabric, you know, what's inspired the fabric. There's such a story, and because Liberties have been going for such a long time, it means they can go back in some of their archives, which they have done for some of these collections, and get prints. And some of them are from, you know, the 1800s, for goodness sake. I mean, the heritage is absolutely exquisite. It is our last final show. But I am so excited because I'm going to get to work with an old chum of mine in this crafting industry, the lovely Susie.
I know,
Hello. I'm so excited we can work
really
together.
good. Yeah.
Because we were just chatting. I mean, I know you. We used to work together in the papercraft side
We
of life.
did, indeed.
This is, I mean, I adore fabric, but I didn't realise that you were, I mean, when I look at your projects, you are amazing.
Thank you.
Have
That's very
you,
kind.
have you been into fabrics and quilting and creating for years then, Susie?
Not directly, no. I come from a tailoring family.
Yeah.
So there's always been that in the background, but I've made dolls' dresses with the children and that sort of thing. But and I've made myself outfits for weddings, and my prom dress at university all those donkey's years ago. But this has now become, you know, my passion, and I still do all the papercraft as well, but there's a crossover between it all anyway.
Yes, of course there is. Oh, Susie, to work with Liberty Fabrics, that must be, I mean, when you open these fabrics, oh my gosh, where can you even start? Every single one is just adorable, isn't it?
It is, yeah. The first consignment, you know, I was given to do some work with, it took me quite a while to actually pick up a pair of scissors.
Yeah, I bet.
Because it was like, I don't want to touch it.
Yeah.
But you have to, because they're such iconic, beautiful fabrics to work with, and to create something that's going to be with your household and your family for generations is just perpetuating that fabulous history behind the designs.
And that's it, isn't it? I love that history.
Yes.
It's so rich and it's so interesting. And to read, because I was reading where, you know, where the inspiration from the fabrics, and I love that they'll have like the garden trilogy. Do you know, things like that.
Yeah.
It's just exquisite. You are getting, now with your one day special, you've got lots of choices. Oh, I am sorry, you've so many choices. You've got 8 different options. You're also getting the pattern, well, actually patterns that Susie has put together for us. Please have, if you've missed the shows, please just check back on Rewind, because Susie has been making the different projects throughout the shows. We're on the last one now, but you're also getting those. We better get on and show you those fabrics, hadn't we? Because these are ridiculously exciting now, and they all feel amazing, they look amazing. So the first one, now Mamie, I have to say this right, Mamie. Straight away you've got a beautiful, beautiful colour palette here. This is your wonderful, inspired from the English gardens. And you know, we're talking about those stately gardens here, you know, and the beautiful prints. Look at all the different hues in here. Now, looking at this one, I mean, you've got some beautiful prints. What would you use these for, our lovely Susie? The different, because we've got lots of different prints in here.
They are.
haven't we?
I mean, they're obviously quilting straight away. You can use them for. With the leaf trail, you've got a perfect border and binding fabric. That's the blue trail here.
Beautiful.
We're just getting to focus. There we go. But all of these would work as bindings. You've got your ditzy prints that you can use for your English paper piecing. You can fussy cut some of the things like Ricardo. Mamie itself would be beautiful fussy cutted.
Oh, yes.
Then you've got the silhouettes that, again, fussy cut really well, but really work in quilting pieces as a sort of solid, if you get what I mean. You know, you can sort of blend in with them.
Yeah.
But they are great. Some of these are great for covering buttons as well, if you want to go to that infinite detail.
Ditzy print.
Yeah, or the reveres on collars, or tops, linings of pockets.
Yes.
So that you've just got interest throughout the piece and the garment that you're making.
Yeah.
Even just a simple 2-inch band on the back of a pillow just to bring the whole design together. Works really well.
Beautiful. Oh, I love them. I'll run through the actual the names because they're all specifically named. So we have got for you the Newland Large.
The smallest print has got the biggest name.
Is that, yeah, isn't that funny? So your Newland Large.
Yep.
We've then got the Ricardo.
Yep.
How funny, yeah. None of the ones on my notes are the ones that are here, so that's brilliant. We've then got the beautiful Leaf Trial, which is beautiful.
Yeah.
We've also got Mamie, of course, the Mamie there. And then the beautiful Emily Silhouette. I love that. That is absolutely sensational. And these ones, now this is interesting because some of these have been redrawn from some of the classics and going back in the archives. So some of these have been redrawn from the 1900s. How exciting is that? And of course they've then been mixed up with some beautiful modern coordinates to bring it right up to date. But I love that Liberties have got such a rich heritage so they can go straight back into them and yet still make them look exquisite. Now, 2/3 of the stock has gone. I haven't even talked about price, have I? Too busy getting excited about fabric. I need to learn to sew. You're saving £10 here, just £34.94. You're actually getting, didn't even tell you what you're getting. You're getting 5 half-metre, forgot all that. Forgot all that. It's just look at the pretty fabric. Honestly, I'm terrible. I don't care what I'm buying and I don't care how much money it's cost me. It's just look at the pretty. You're getting 5 half-metre fabric, so you can do some really nice projects with these. Again, saving £10, but that is your one-day special price. Right, the next selection that we've got for you, and this is your Cottage Lane. Oh, and now some of these we have to see out because, Susie, I need to see this one
I know you
big.
like that one.
Yeah, because these are... Now, this is interesting because you've got sort of some geometrics in here. You've got some beautiful prints. That, Susie, is divine.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that
you
fabric.
have an entire village of fat cottages. You've got your own forests. You could do so much with this. Fussy cut round it. You could make some glorious home pieces with this.
Oh, I love it. That is absolutely divine.
It is really cool.
Oh, there's all sorts in there. In that one, you've got the beautiful little cottages. You've got horses, the trees, the wonderful like cottage lanes as well.
Yes,
beautiful. So, talk to me about this collection then, Susie. I love this first one as well. That really bold colour. That is absolutely sensational.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's one thing that Liberty do really well to showcase the flowers is to have that deep hue as a background.
Yeah.
Makes the flowers really pop. And I love the mix of colours. You've got that powder blue, you've got the coral, you've got the peachy tones mixed with the sage greens. So that instantly gives you a 4-way colour palette to bring in your blenders from the Wiltshire Shadow collection.
Yeah.
So these are really useful pieces to have. And yeah, you're right, the geometric of the country path.
Yes.
I mean, that just speaks herringbone brickwork, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And the iconic drives and paths around the old cottages. I mean, it's just beautiful. But I think this is great to do baskets with. So if you do the reversible bag from the pattern, using this as the outside, it would look like a little basket. Fill it with your Easter eggs or put a plant in it for Mother's Day.
What a lovely idea.
Or a get well gift. I mean, it would be perfect, but it would look like a basket.
That is such a beautiful idea. Yeah, and you could, I mean, the projects you've done, they're going to be fabulous for the size of fabrics that you're getting, aren't they?
Absolutely, you'll have loads left. I mean, you could do all 5 projects more than once with one bundle.
Wow, that's amazing.
So you've got plenty of fabric there to choose from. Because a lot of the projects are scrap busters, so you'll use every piece.
Amazing, amazing, I love that. Okay, let me run through the different titles for you. So, you've got your Little Vine, beautiful. You've then got the Country Path, because this collection is inspired from Buckinghamshire. So the villages in Buckinghamshire where Arthur Liberty used to escape. Can you tell I've been reading my notes? He used to escape London. So it's inspired by all the lovely surrounding villages. How beautiful is that? This is Cottage Lane. Sorry, that's Cottage Lane. Then this one is Daisy Shadow Blue, and then that one is Daisy Shadow Cream. Oh, I love that. And you can see how everything works together beautifully. So that is your Cottage Lane. If you'd love to go for that one, again, a £10 saving. Next, we're going on to, and again, absolutely beautiful, your pheasant. I have to say that right, forest blue. Ooh, now look at this. The oranges, the yellows that come in here, absolutely stunning.
Shall I open that one up?
Yes, please, because that is absolutely
There
divine.
you go.
I must admit, isn't it difficult to choose a favourite? Look at that, look at the colour. Now, this is something, isn't it, with Liberty? I mean, the way they produce their fabrics, they still do screen printing,
Absolutely,
don't they?
it's all screen printed. They do a little bit of digital printing, but the majority of their fabric is screen printed still. And it's the texture of the cotton that is the iconic thing with Liberty. This Lazenby cotton has been specifically developed for quilting. So it's a proper weight. It's 150 GSM, 60 count thread. So it's going to hold its shape. It's beautiful for all of the projects that you have in mind. But I mean, the peacock detail in this
I was
one.
hoping we'd actually look at the fabric.
Yeah, there you go.
Sorry, I bet your arms are aching by now.
It's fine.
That's
I need the
absolutely
exercise.
beautiful.
But again, because of the way it's been printed, you can still fussy cut elements out of it. But you can see those tree silhouettes coming through in the collections throughout the show. You'll see those shapes coming through. So that's why they all come together as well. If you were going to have more than one of the bundles, you'd be able to marry them together.
Yeah, that is beautiful. And you don't see that detail until it's held up and you zoom in. You miss that detail. It's so important to see. I love this as well because that one, that has got that sort of the beautiful wrought iron look about it, hasn't it? Which is sensational.
So you can see that running round an English orchard, can't you?
Absolutely. I love this one with, again, the print. I like that, the white on that. It makes the flowers, it makes the colour so fresh, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
Which is beautiful.
Lovely for a little girl's dress for the summer.
And the next one, the fruits, of course. I mean, oh, that is stunning.
It is, yeah. It's just hedgerows, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, early morning hedgerows, this seems to appeal to me. With you know, those slightly blue tones when you've got the sun not quite there yet. So, yeah, it's beautiful.
I love it. I love it. Everyone has got a story to tell.
Absolutely.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Right, so your names of this one. So the first one is the Pheasant Forest, which is absolutely stunning. And that's the one with the beautiful, when you look through, you can just see the birds. I love how they're hidden within all that wonderful foliage. You've then got the beautiful garden gate, that wrought iron that you're seeing coming through there. We've then got
Home blossom.
Which is absolutely sensational. This one's one of my favourites, the wild cherry. I love that. The colour of that is so rich. I mean, what a beautiful fabric. And then your fruit silhouette, and you can see the beautiful fruits there. Exquisite. Again, if you would love to get hold of that one, that is your Pheasant Forest Blue. And again, a £10 saving on that fantastic bundle. And it's all of those that we're talking about. That is 621349. Remember, now this is her favourite. Me and Molly's favourite. Oh, no, that one's me and Molly's favourite. This is another favourite. Oh, no. So many favourites.
So many favourites.
So many favourites. I love this one, though. So we're talking here about the Orchard Orange Stroke Green. Oh, now these are rich, aren't they? That green is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
It's a really glorious green. It's not only is it good to go with the collection, but this is really lovely green for your Christmas projects as well.
Oh yes, definitely. Oh, talk us through the rest of them, Susie, because I just love seeing them properly.
Gated Shadow, and then you've got Kimberly and Sarah, which again is a ditzy print. So you can use it for your English paper piecing, well, for anything really, but it's great for English paper piecing, really good for binding because you've got lots of detail in it.
Beautiful.
Wisley Grove, I've used this as binding and it looked, even though I say it myself, it looked amazing because you've got lots of colour going on, pricking out all the colours. Then you've got Peach Bloom.
Oh, that's stunning.
Which with the black background makes those flowers really look like they're popping out of that hedgerow.
And you don't need much black to do that, do you?
No.
It's just got a little touch.
Just a hint,
Yeah.
but they look 3D and they look like they're coming out at you.
Stunning.
And then this one, the orchard with the oranges or apples, and you've got the, I forget what they call this. Oh, it's a tepale, is it? Where they grow them horizontally.
I don't know
It's something like that.
words,
But you've got
Susie.
tiny, tiny bees in there as well.
Oh no, that's another one. I've seen them.
Yeah.
It's not till you really look at
I know.
these. Oh my gosh, now I've seen the bees.
Awesome.
And the butterflies. I hadn't seen the butterflies.
Yeah, you've got butterflies in there, you've got the
Can
apple
we see that one big,
blossoms.
Susie?
You
Can we see that
you
one big?
can. It is a directional fabric unless you want butterflies flying upside down.
But they do.
But they do. Well, they've got
They
to get
fly
down
all
there
over the
somewhere,
shop.
haven't they?
Yeah.
But it is stunning.
Yeah, they don't
the
reverse.
detail in it is amazing.
That is amazing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, look at the butterflies.
So again, another
Oh.
good one for fussy cutting.
Stunning, absolutely beautiful. There's so much in every fabric. Okay, let's tell you about the colours, what the actual names of the fabrics are, because of course they've all got their own names. It's very important. That rich green is beautiful. So that one's called your dated shadow. Gated, of course, because it's a gate. That's your gated shadow. We've then got for you the beautiful Kimberly and Sarah. I love. Do you know why it's called Kimberly and Sarah?
Yes, I asked.
Go on.
And apparently it's the name of the designer.
Amazing. Isn't it nice when you
And
can
a
have
friend.
your name and your name of your mate on a Liberty
I know,
fabric?
how good is that?
How fabulous
It's better
is
than
that?
buying a star, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
At least you get to see it.
Yeah, definitely. Kimberly and Sarah, fabulous. We've then got the beautiful Wisley Grove, which is gorgeous. The next one, that beautiful floral, is the Peach Bloom. And then last but by no means least, we have got for you the Orchard, of course. Yeah, that is wonderful. That is your Orchard bundle. This is part of the Garden Trilogy. It's part of a trilogy. It just sounds ace, doesn't it? It's a bit like Game of Thrones. No, but not, obviously.
Far better.
You're far better. But if you do want to get hold of that, again, this is your last chance at that incredible prize. Next, now, this is your Fireside Grey or Hesketh. The Hesketh bundle, because again, I mean, a lot of the inspiration comes from the manor houses, doesn't it? The manor houses, and then these beautiful stately gardens, and this one very rich. I love this because every single one offers us something completely different, doesn't it?
It does.
Do you want
yes.
to talk us through these ones as well, Susie? I
As you
love
said,
watching you go through.
Hesketh House was a print within the archives at Liberty of a stately home, so they've used that with a nod to the arts and craft era as well. So you can see a sort of William Morris-esque coming through.
I can, I agree, yeah.
So you've got the Art Nouveau, Art Deco type designs appearing, but in this lovely soft warm grey with the sage and the peach. So you've got the Nouveau Mayflower.
Oh, look at
The
that.
stunning Dianthus Dream.
Yeah, that's
So
stunning.
again, great for fussy cutting.
Yeah.
You've got the Daylily, which I think works really well as a blender as well.
Beautiful.
Giving that hint of detail. Hesketh, the little snowdrop, tiny little snowflakes coming down.
Oh,
Love
that
it.
is so
Absolutely love that
gorgeous.
one. And then you've got Fireside with
Wow.
these big iconic flowers that, again, great for fussy cutting. We did one in the show. One of the patterns we fussy cut Fireside in the teal colourway.
Oh, wow. That is beautiful.
To make it pop. So, yeah, this is a really lovely collection.
Oh, I really adore that one. Those lovely snowdrops and the colour palettes. This is the thing, when you're buying Liberty, you are investing in the technology that is going to give you that beautiful saturated fabrics, which will allow the prints to be fresh, which will allow the wonderful colours to pop now. You have been loving this one. 3/4 of the stock has gone. If you do want to go for that, the Hesketh bundle, but what's the name we've given it, sorry? Because we call it the Hesketh, the Fireside bundle.
Yeah.
If you do want to go for that one, please check your baskets out, because that has been so busy. And I know Susie ran through the names, so you know the names of that one. Okay, next. This is our favourite, isn't it, Molly?
Again.
Oh, this is just the jewel tones, the richness of this one.
So this is real stately home job, this one, isn't it?
I would have this completely all over my house. This is absolutely divine. And again, now this one is called your Piper's Peacock. Yes, which is just divine. Right, do you want to talk us through these? I want to see these.
So this is the Dianthus Dream.
Wow.
Which is the same as we've had in the greys,
Yes.
but in these opulent colours. I mean, it looks so rich and luxurious.
Yes, it does.
And I think the vine comes through a bit more in this colourway.
It almost looks metallic. I mean, it isn't,
does,
but it
yeah.
almost does.
Yeah.
Because, again, because the quality of that print is so magnificent.
It is glorious, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then you've got the Wiltshire Shade, this one. So it's not Wiltshire Shadow that we've got on the show as a pick and mix. This is
Right.
Wiltshire Shade. So this one was developed for the Hesketh collection.
Right.
It's not the same.
Yeah, okay.
And then you've got your Piper's
look at that.
Peacock, which is just the iconic,
Yeah.
you know, Art Deco symbol, isn't it?
Yeah.
But again, there's so much detail in it. You've got feathers going at all angles. So wherever you cut, you're going to see those colour palettes coming through.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
Then you've got your Fireside, which is in those deep colours, which just looks amazing.
Yep, so rich.
And
beautiful.
then you've got Cumbrian Vine, which I love as a filler and a border.
That is so gorgeous. And the white, I think, that allows the rest of them, it brings a light into it, doesn't it?
It does,
And
yes.
I think you need it because it's quite a dark palette, is that. So when you bring that pop of
Yeah.
light in, it
And
just
it works.
lifts everything. Oh,
It really works, yeah.
Oh, that's my favourite.
Is it? You
Oh,
sure?
man, I love that collection.
Till we get to the next one.
They're so nice. That's me. That's the one I want. That is your Piper's Peacock. Absolutely beautiful. So rich. Again, you are getting 5 half-metre pieces. You can do all sorts with these. But, of course, this is your last chance to get the price. Well, it isn't. It's up till 6 o'clock, actually. This is your last live show. OK, the next one. So this is your Hampton Vines. And, again, really divine. And so many different prints. I mean, that one is so different from the one we've seen. And of course, with these, all exquisitely matching. Again, our lovely Susie, I like watching you go through them. So take us through these ones. Our
Okay,
lovely
so
Susie.
these are all inspired. This is the Summer House collection. This and the next one are from. So it's inspired by the 1800s, 1900s, big orangeries and fretwork buildings, and a visit to Kew Gardens, really. So you've got Hampton Vines, great for fussy cutting, super for your backgrounds. You've got topiary chevron.
Oh yeah,
so tiny little trees, but actually, even if you have them upside down, it works, because on the quilt that is on the set behind me, the trees are all over the place. Molly and I were trying to get them the right way up, and one of us kept saying, no, it's upside down, but we realised they're all over the place. And then you've got Kew trellis,
wow,
which I absolutely adore.
Yeah.
It really pops. I love this work. And if you're new to quilting and are scared about quilting, you've got a line to follow for your straight line quilting as well. And it looks awesome whatever side. I've done tiny pouches this size in it, and it still works.
Oh, oh gosh, that tiny pouch. See, that would cost a fortune if you were to buy some of that at that Wheel Liberties.
Yeah.
Right,
and
carry
then
on,
you've
sorry.
got your manor tile. I mean, this
Wow.
is just such an iconic symbol of that era.
Yeah,
but I
gosh.
love the structure to it as
Yes.
well. But the colour palette within it, you can bring other fabrics in with it.
Yes.
And this beautiful Cambridge fern with that delicate sort of rosy pink
That
hue
is
to it.
beautiful. I love, I love the mixture of these. Like with that, like you were saying, the structure. You're right, because that one looks so different to like the freedom of some of the florals, and then you get that, you know, almost a solid print. But wow. Yeah, what a beautiful collection. Again, I don't know how you're going to choose. They're all absolutely sensational. So that one is the beautiful Hampton Vines, and that's one, that's your burnt orange collection. And then we've got for you the Hampton Vines, but this time it's your beautiful greys. And again, look at that. So you've got those beautiful ditzy prints. I love how they've just, with this one, they've just popped a little bit of the pink here and there, but oh my gosh, that works so well, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, those little pink berries, the hiccup berry really does pop from the detail in the fabric, and if you look really closely, I mean, the fine artwork is amazing.
Yes, yes, it is,
so,
isn't it?
Again, if you want to do tiny little projects, it works. If you want to do bigger projects, it works.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's just, they're just beautiful.
Do you know,
designs.
You're 100% right. The tiny project, if you have too big a print, you've lost the actual print. But that, it looks beautiful, and it looks very expensive, doesn't it?
Oh, it is. Costs a fortune.
Yeah. Oh, no, it didn't. So, talk us through these ones.
Right, so you've got Hidcote berry, then you've got Oxford fern. So we had Cambridge before, this is Oxford. So this is great. If you don't want to use black, this is that sort of nod to black without being black, if that makes any sense whatsoever.
Does. And you can see the pattern on that. I really like that.
Yeah, so I use this again for binding, for borders, for sashing detail, for tiny corner stones. It's a really lovely piece.
Because that one you can really imagine that it sets everything off. It frames everything, won't it?
And if you're making mug rugs or presents for men, you may not want to have a ditzy print round it. You may want something a little bit more robust.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
And then you've got your floral, what's this one? I'll keep getting this one. Victoria Floral, is it?
Victoria Floral, yes.
Yes, it is. I don't know why I forget the name of this one, because I've used it so much. I should know it, shouldn't I? But what I love about this one is you've got those slightly quirky floral elements going on.
Yeah.
In with your foliage as well, but that grey coming through. So these again pop from the print, look 3D.
Yeah.
It's amazing detail in all the line work as well, which
really is.
You saw a lot of in that Art Deco period. You know, like the big sort of pineapple type things.
Yeah, of course.
So you've got that coming through here, and the fern, stylised ferns.
Stunning, absolutely beautiful, and look at that.
And then you've got your Hampton Vine, but this time it's the pale grey with the white detail.
Yeah.
Before we had it the grey with the red detail.
Of course.
Yeah. So it does look a completely different project.
Yeah, it does. Lots of different fabric.
But again, great for fussy cutting and for your borders. And then we've got Q trellis in those plums and pinks. With a grey vine running through.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, these are beautiful. Oh, decisions.
Just buy them all.
Yeah, exactly. Get them all, get a flexi, and have a lovely time. That was your last one, so that's your Hampton Vines. Again, absolutely divine. You are saving £10. This is your one-day special. That price is going to go up. You've got all your different choices, but then you've got the patterns as well. 621349. All you need to do is choose, which is the most difficult part of this, choosing what you're going to go for, because they're all absolutely exquisite. But obviously, it's seeing what you can do with these that's always wonderful. Lovely Susie. The patterns that you've got in here, would you be able to show us the different things that you can actually create with these?
There you go.
I must admit, I mean, with the pattern for the quilt isn't there, but that quilt is phenomenal.
Yes.
So you can
I didn't make that one.
That is just amazing.
That's on loan from Liberty. It is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. I mean, I would love that in my workroom.
Oh gosh, yeah. And this is the thing, isn't it? Quilts like that, of course they're going to take time, but oh my gosh, they will last forever.
Yes, well, I mean, any quilt you put together is not a 1 minute wonder. It's a work of art, and that's what they should be, and you should display them. If you're investing in fabric like this, then you want to make something that is going to last and be used. Because what's the point in it sitting in a cupboard?
Yeah, definitely. Use these things.
Life's too short.
Yeah, it is.
It
you want to see them as well.
Absolutely.
See and touch them, because this is all, it's all
so
tactile.
soft. Yeah.
Because that's what it's designed for, isn't it?
Yes.
So tell us about the projects, because obviously we're getting the patterns for all of these, aren't we, with the one-day special?
So you've got your patchwork pillow,
beautiful,
which has an envelope back, so it's super easy to do. It's just piecing, not big pieces. The biggest piece is an 8.5-inch square, so you're not using loads of your fabric.
Would you be able to either shift the iron up a little bit to your left? Oh, thank you, my love.
There you
Perfect. Thank you.
Then you've got the reversible bucket bag.
Oh, lovely.
So that will go either way round, and it can be up high, down low, whatever you want to do with it.
Oh, that's good.
Great for putting all your bits in.
Yeah.
Thread catcher, if you know, for your sewing room, you can use it to put plant pots in.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not waterproof, so you'd need something to capture the water as well. But it's a great little gift bag as well, rather than going and buying something.
You know, I've got something like that just to keep my toilet trails.
Absolutely.
I do.
Well, why not?
From a loo roll.
If you can do it. That's
Yeah,
what
it
I
looks
think.
much prettier.
Yeah. Yeah.
So posh.
And I have to say, better than those crocheted.
Yeah. Although they do make me laugh.
Yes.
Next.
Then you've got the Manx style log cabin pin cushion, which is a bit of a mouthful, but it's a traditional way of producing a block.
Yeah.
So it means you can fussy cut from your favourite piece of fabric, and then it's just folded strips that you sew down, and then I've pieced with the scraps on the back to make the backing.
How fabulous.
But if you didn't want to make it a pin cushion, instead of stuffing it with whatever you're going to stuff it with, you could just wad it with some wadding and use it as a mug rug.
Yes, of
coaster.
course. Yeah, because it's the perfect size.
Absolutely. Or you could even just have a small ditzy frame.
Yeah,
and have it on the wall and have a collection of them.
That would
a
look
collection
so,
of cottages.
Yeah.
How cute would that be?
With those cottages, and you could get so many out of that.
Yeah,
because there's so
absolutely.
many cottages. Oh, that would be beautiful.
But wouldn't that make a fabulous little new home present?
Yes, and if you did a collection, I mean, to sell, because they'd look beautiful, wouldn't they? In a really pretty frame.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's lovely. I like that.
Then we've also got a little tissue pouch, or I've put in a
mask. Yeah, I was just thinking that as soon as I saw it. Yep.
I mean, you've got to wash these every day, so the container you put them in needs to be washed as well, so why not make it a posh one to match?
That looks beautiful.
And you could make one in each of your fabrics in the collection, so you've got 5 days of the week sorted already, and then a mix match for the other 2 days.
Yeah, all the scraps for the last one, which would look gorgeous.
This hour, or what's left of it, we're going to attempt to do the reversible mug rug.
Oh,
now this is bigger than a normal coaster, because the idea is that you have your cup of tea or coffee or chocolate, whatever it is you're having, and there's room for a biscuit or perhaps a very thin slice of cake.
I like that idea. A lovely chunk of cake. And if you've only got that little selection, you can't have too big a piece.
Yeah, although you could fill this bit and not have the drink.
And not have a brew. Yeah, go on then, I'm with you. Yeah, who needs a brew? Just bring the cake.
Have that later.
Yeah, absolutely, we don't need it.
Or make two, one for the cup, one for the tea.
Matching.
So there are your projects.
They're beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, they're beautiful. Absolutely lovely. Remember, you're getting all of the projects along with your fabric. You can easily make your projects with just one of these selections, and that's the way Susie's actually arranged that for us. Now, on the website, you're also going to see the pick and mix that we've got for you. Now, with the pick and mix, and you'll notice them behind me actually, with the pick and mix, you are getting half meter pieces. You're getting any two of these. And I know Susie mentioned these briefly. These are really handy, Susie, aren't they? Because these are going to be back-ins, these are going to be obviously beautiful linings, but the colour palette's going to match so many of your one-day specials, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, I mean, you can. All of these selvages on your fabrics have got the colours that are used within the printing.
Yes.
So that instantly gives you a colour palette to work from. But as you said, the choice in the Wiltshire Shadows is so extensive. There has got to be at least 3 that works with every bundle without trying. And then if you're, good with your colour wheel, then you can pick out others as well. But it makes
blenders that much more interesting when you've got that print detail in there as well.
Yeah, and it's not a heavy print detail, it's very subtle, so it's not going to take away from the beautiful detail of your fabrics.
Yes, but they work equally as well as a project piece, because you know, you can make like the bag I made for it. You can use them for face masks if you want, you know, a plainer rather than a floral face mask. But they are great backers for your quilts. They're really good for any lining on any project, backs of cushions, anything like that.
And again, the quality. I mean, they feel
well, it's
beautiful.
the same Lazenby cotton, still screen printed, so it is beautiful to work with.
Yeah, that richness due to the screen print. I mean, look at that green. That is absolutely
that is a beautiful Christmas green. That the forest green and the cherry red together are just iconic. Christmas.
That is lovely. And when you get to the black, oh sorry, you're finished. I'll show you the bag because that looks so good. And that is just out of the fabrics on the back. You can see, look at all those. Aren't they beautiful? Sorry, I should have worn my heels. And then look inside. I'm going to reverse it because it is reversible. Doof, doof, doof. Bear with. This is lovely, Susie. Look. Ta-da! Oh, have I not done the corner?
I use it to carry all my quilting rulers in.
Of course you do. I bet don't fit them all in, does it, Susie?
Well, some of them are a little bit too big. I've just ordered another one, actually. Don't tell Mr. Duncan.
A girl never has too many quilting
I'm sure
rulers.
he won't listen.
OK, we better get to them, won't we?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a good job you're ready. Over to you, Susie. So what you're
So we're going to do the reversible mug rug because that was the last project left.
Yay!
So this one, again, great one for using up your scraps. I've given you all the dimensions on there. I'm not going to bore you with that now because I'm aware we have only got very little time.
That's because of me, you know. I just take my time going, I'm terrible.
It's fine. It's fine because we've gone through it all. So one tip which I'll repeat, which I've said throughout all of the demos, is size your fabric first before you do any cutting. So that means spraying it with Starch Savvy or Best Press, whichever is your favourite. It doesn't matter, but it gives you that nice crisp edge, minimises your fraying. It also means that you get proper nice pressed seams and everything straight and lovely.
Beautiful.
So do that first. Then you're going to cut all your pieces according to the instructions. So you're going to start by making one side straight away, the easy side. 2 pieces, 1/4 inch seam, right sides together, down the long edge.
Perfect.
So I'm going to whiz that through, hopefully, she says.
Come on, machine. And I like it because these projects, they do, a lot of them, they do seem very achievable. Like this seems so achievable.
And you could hand sew. You don't have to be, you don't have to have a sewing machine to do this project. Indeed, any of the projects. If you haven't got a machine, you can still do them.
Yeah.
They just take longer, don't they?
Yeah. Can be quite nice though, can't it? Just sitting hand
Yes.
sewing.
Oh, I love hand sewing. I hand sew all my bindings.
Do you?
Yeah. And I love English paper piecing.
Yeah.
I'll spend ages. I mean, the doll's cot quilt that I did was English paper piece.
Wow.
And I loved doing that. Yeah, that
and
was...
it just because it's just so relaxing.
It is, yeah, and it's very precise, and that ticks the box for me.
Yeah. So you just get lost in it.
Yeah. So that's our back piece done. So what I'm going to do now is spray baste that onto the back.
Wonderful.
So I'm just going to do this behind, so that
And do you always do that? Do you always use the
spray baste? Yeah, I do, because I can't be bothered to tack.
Yeah.
It was the thing I used to get told off for in sewing lessons at school. Tack it? Why? What is the point?
I don't want to.
Yeah.
Oh, such a rebel.
I was not good in classes, yeah. As you can imagine. So the other side, that looks mega difficult, doesn't it?
Yes.
So not isn't. That is really bad English.
It does.
So this method is a cheats quilt as you go.
Good, I like that.
Which is why we've done the back, put it on our wadding.
Yeah.
Because all you're going to do now is using scraps, but obviously I've measured the scraps for you. You don't You can use just scraps.
Scraps, but actually really precise measured scraps.
Because you want to do your project. And you're just going to lay the first piece on there. It doesn't matter what really where.
Yeah.
But just make sure that you've gone over the edges.
Okay.
If you want to bring it down so you're not wasting too much, you can. So you've got a little piece you can use for something else, that's up to you. You're then going to pick up another piece, it doesn't matter which one, and you're going to place it down right sides together. But before you do, always place it where it's going to go, end up, because you want to make sure that you're not missing bits once it's sewn down. So once you've got it placed, bring them together. You can pin it if you want to. I don't bother. I just wing it because it's not a big piece. But when I've made one of these much bigger to go underneath my sewing machine on the table to protect the table, so it ended up being that. But what I did is I broke it down into 3 12-inch pieces, 12-inch squares, and then sewed them together. And I've actually done it as spring, summer, autumn, winter collection.
Wonderful.
So it's got all the seasons. So this is a quick way of using up your scraps, but making something really beautiful to keep.
And I like that you're sewing directly onto the wadding.
I know, because when you turn it over, you've got that quilted pattern going on.
Boom,
so then what you do is bring that over, finger press it over to start with, and carefully reduce the heat on your iron slightly because you've got your wadding in there. And then you can press that seam down.
Perfect.
Then you're going to work the other side, and I do alternate sides, and because the reason I do that is because then you're going to sew opposite ways. So you're going up and down in opposite directions, so you're minimising the stress on all those fibres. They're going to lay flatter for you.
Oh, okay. I absolutely adore your choice of fabrics as well. And that's the thing, isn't it, with these? You want to use every single scrap of this fabric because it's so ridiculously luxurious, and everyone is just exquisite. So you want to maximise. And this, when you think about this project, using this idea, I mean, you could use literally little scraps. I mean, you could be patching things together, couldn't you?
Well, by the time you get to the corners, you're going to be using very small squares. So I'm not going to bore you to death by carrying on, but you can see how you work that. And that's how I did the tote bag.
Ah, wow.
One side of the tote bag.
Wow, so
I just literally, I cut 2.5-inch strips of the width of the fabric. And I cut my piece of wadding the size I wanted, and then just literally lay them on in order and stitch them in together.
I could do that. I could do that.
Anybody can do it.
I could do that. And it looks gorgeous.
Yeah, it's not bad, is it?
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I really like it.
I've gone ahead and cheated, and here's one I did earlier.
Ta-da!
So you can see all the pieces are there, and it's quilted it as we've gone.
Beautiful.
So our next task is to cut it well, rectangular. It's not square, is it? So I'm going to use my cutting mat, rotary cutter, and you need some form of quilting ruler.
Beautiful. Oh, I love the little bag that you've got. That little bag there with all your little bits, that's really lovely.
It's cool, isn't it?
Oh, and I recognise those fabrics.
Yeah, and look, inside as well.
Oh, how posh.
Oh,
that's so nice.
Little tabs in the Wiltshire shadow to pick it out.
That looks so good. That is lovely. Everything. Have you created? Oh my gosh! I bet you haven't been able to stop, have you? Has it just been?
Oh, I've just loved
lovely.
it. Absolutely loved it. Yeah, I have been working a lot.
That's beautiful.
On it.
While you're cutting, my love, I'm going to mention this glorious book. Oh, this is one of those. This has already been really, really busy. In fact, 3/4 of the stock has gone. Thing is with this, as with Liberty Fabrics, everything is, everything's really a delight. You know, like your Liberty Fabrics, just looking at them is a delight. The same with the book, just literally leafing through and reading. See, this is what I adore about it, reading about the history. You know, seeing some of those wonderful, wonderful processes to create these incredible fabrics, and then obviously giving loads of inspiration. I mean, it is just exquisite when you look through. It's a beautiful, beautiful book. There's so many ideas in this. Have you had a little look through this one then, Susie?
Well, I've been very fortunate. That was a Valentine's present.
Really?
Yeah, much better
Good
than chocolate.
gift.
I know.
This is lovely,
yeah,
isn't
you did win
it?
a few brownie points for that one.
Yeah, I bet. So this is going to give us loads, like when I'm looking there, so it's breaking up those blocks and showing us exactly how to create those blocks.
Yeah, but what I love about this book is that before, in the introduction to each of the quilts, the author has given some of the history of the prints and explained why she chose the prints that she did.
Oh, how interesting.
In relation to the theme of the quilt, which is the bit that I really loved.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously I want to make every single one of the 15 quilts in there.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, so that's this weekend gone. Not.
So it's a great Valentine's gift, but he'll never see you again.
Yeah.
It's because that's going to be you, isn't it?
There's a hidden agenda in there, isn't there? Yeah.
That's so interesting. I think that's something, I suppose because of Liberty's been around for years and years and years, the heritage, but also bringing that on to modern designers so they tell the story as well.
Yeah.
I find that really interesting.
Yeah.
How beautiful. If you do want to get hold of that, that would make a gorgeous, gorgeous gift. If you didn't manage to get a beautiful Valentine's gift this year, buy it for yourself. £29.99 is your price. That is one of those that you're going to keep out on your coffee table. That is £997,899, and it is giving you those beautiful 15 quilts to go through and make, and the designs are really beautiful. Oh, that's lovely.
It is iconic, isn't it?
Yeah, stunning.
It's definite coffee table.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, because it's beautifully photographed.
But if you are a quilter, then it's a great reference book as well for the blocks.
Yes, of course. Of course, because there's so many. Oh, now I'm just going to look at pictures. Back to you, sorry,
Okay,
Susan.
back to me. So I've cut my block into, neatened it all up basically, but made sure I've got right angles on the corners.
Oh, that's very neat.
It is,
neat
isn't it?
inside. Oh,
isn't it lovely?
look at that.
All these, I don't throw away. These tiny little pieces, I can still fussy cut, cover a button with it.
Fabulous.
I keep them all. And when they get to the point where they are too small like this, then they go in stuffing.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I have very expensive stuffing.
Very posh stuffing. So if anything, if it gets a hole in it, it'll be like, it's very posh stuffing.
It's very posh stuffing. So, binding. So you're told to cut strips. And these, all you're going to do with these is press them in half, wrong sides together. Okay. So this is a bit like doing, when we did the Manx log cabin, we did this with our pieces. So you're doing the same thing. And what you're going to do is do two sides first, doesn't matter which two. I was going to say I'm missing one, there it is. So I'm just going to position these on here, and I'm going to use a clip to hold it, which we did have on the show, but I believe they've now sold out.
Do you know, there's been a lot of sellouts. Check the website for anything Susie's using. We might have it in stock, it might have gone, but yeah, the clips sadly have gone.
So again, it's a 1/4 inch seam. Now, you've got quite a few layers here, so just take it a bit slower with your machine.
Okay. You're using your normal foot though, aren't you?
I am a normal foot, yeah. Yeah.
Is that naughty as well?
No, it isn't, because, well, this machine will take it. I have got a quilting foot, but for this I didn't need to use it. If I was doing a tote bag where I've got, even more layers and I was going through the handles as well, then yes, I would use my quilting foot, but not on this occasion.
Yeah, yeah.
But this is a different way of binding, rather than going around the corners and mitering the corners and all of that. When it's such a small project, this is quite a quick way of binding it.
So it's a good one to learn, is this then?
Yeah. Well, it's just something different.
Yeah. And it'll save time for those smaller projects as well.
Absolutely. It also takes the frustration out of guesstimating how much binding you need.
Yeah.
So once you've done that, just finger press those back and then give them a proper press as well.
Lovely. Oh, those fabrics. See, because the fabrics are just so beautiful,
Yeah.
just a tiny bit,
You've
like the fruit one there, the heritage. What's that one called? The beautiful plums.
The
I
cherry.
can tell, yes.
Wild cherry.
The beautiful wild cherry. That just absolutely pops from there, doesn't it?
It does, yes. And because you fold it in half, you can choose which side you're going to see.
Yeah.
Because we're going to fold it over, so I'm actually going to put that side down because that's the side I want to see. And then these pieces, we're going to stitch all the way across there as well.
Wonderful. Oh, it's so lovely. Which, so, were you lucky enough then, when this got delivered, did you get all of these, Susie?
Yeah.
Which did you start using first?
My first project was the cushion, actually, because I'd written the patterns that I wanted to do. So I started with the biggest, basically.
Yeah. And which fabric did you pick up? Did you just close your eyes and go for it, or did you go...
No, I
that
didn't.
one?
I did think about what I wanted it to say. So
Yeah.
with the cushion, I wanted it to shout summer.
Yeah.
So I wanted the blues and the yellows coming through.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there is usually
Yes.
thought behind my madness, contrary to popular disbelief.
I thought about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you mean, because it has got a real freshness to it. So it was
Yes.
this palette, I presume,
It
that I'm
was,
actually
yes,
stood in
yes.
front of. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got 4 minutes, Susan.
Oh, we've got plenty of time.
Plenty of time. She's sewing faster.
I know.
All of a sudden, it's like, foot to the floor.
Yeah. Love this machine. Love it.
It sounds amazing.
It is amazing. So again, press it over.
I'm interested to see this.
So what we're going to do now is bring all those to the other side. Now
That
you
is-
can clip out these edges if you wanted to, but I've not bothered on mine. You know, at the end of the day, it's a mug rug, isn't it? We are going to do some trimming, but what I always do first is just bring it over, use my clips to hold it in place, just so I've got a feel for where everything's going, and I let the fabric tell me which way it wants to go, which I know sounds really daft, but sometimes when you get to a seam,
yeah,
the fabric wants to lie in a particular direction. Why? It's a bit like when you put a parting in your hair, isn't it?
Yes.
If you try and fight your natural parting,
Yeah,
you're on a
you're gonna
downward spiral.
lose. You're
So
just
when we
gonna
get
lose.
to these ends, what we want to do is trim off the one that we put on first.
Right.
So that we've got very little excess of that.
Okay.
Just snip that away. We'll bring that down and hold it in position.
Those clips are rather fabulous.
They are, aren't they? And then this end, I want to turn in, and I've stitched a bit far there, so let's loosen that off a bit. I want to turn it in so I haven't got a raw edge.
Right, yeah.
So that when I bring this side over, it's neat and tidy, and it gives you a square. This is going to be really hard to show on camera because I shall be all fingers everywhere, but I'll do my best. You want to press this as you go. When you're at home, you'll press it neatly. Let me put a clip in, and if I put it right on the corner, hopefully it'll hold. But you would press so that you hide that. If I show you on the finished one, and I've deliberately stitched in the wrong colour so you can see.
Ah, yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you're boxing those corners. So you're going to
Perfect.
carry on and do that. So your side pieces are the ones that you don't neaten because they'll be covered up.
Right,
And
perfect.
you neaten off the extra ones.
I've got
And
a minute and a half.
you can either, what they call stitch in the ditch, so that means that you turn it back over.
Yeah.
And you'd stitch right in that crease line there.
Yeah.
So keep the centre of your foot on your machine in there, and you'll get the needle coming through and it will capture it on the other side.
Amazing.
Or you can do what I did and slip stitch the binding down.
Perfect, yeah, yeah.
But these are fully washable.
Amazing. Yeah, I love that. Susie, thank you. Got
Thank
a minute. OK, everybody, this is it. Your price is going to go up by £10 per selection. You do need to check your baskets out. This is the last live hour. Of course, that saving will last till 6 o'clock, but please make sure you check your baskets out because it is so busy. This is Liberty. We are talking about style. We're talking about quality. We are talking about absolutely beautiful prints and of course an incredible price for such exquisite fabric. Susie, thank you.
No, thank you very much.
I really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
I want everything and then I want the power to sew without needing to learn. Oh, I think we're nearly going. Thank you ever so much for joining us. All you need to do now is check out those baskets and then obviously we look forward to you sharing some of the beautiful projects that you make with your exquisite Liberty. We will see you soon, our Susie. All the S's. Take care, everybody. Thank you very much. Bye. See you soon, Susie. That were quite good. OK, coming up next, we're making buttons with the wonderful Gina B. We've then got our Pretty Gets Gritty. I'm so excited, brand new one day special. And then we've got a Thrifty Thursday.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty. Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Oh, we are in for a treat this hour. We have got some amazing things to share with you, and we've got the fabulous Gina B back with us. Hello, how are you doing?
I'm fine, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. It's lovely to have you back here at Hochanda. And you've got so many fabulous things that you're sharing with us. Yeah. But we've got 2 hours with you today. You're back at 9 o'clock.
I'm back at 9 o'clock with something completely different.
Wonderful.
So we're doing flowers this evening.
A lady of many talents. And you, by all means, do jump ahead and have a little look, because I know whenever Gina is here, we always get incredibly busy because lots of you do collect her kits. And the kits are brilliant because there's always the tuition and the history and the knowledge. So I love working with you, Gina. So I know that we're going to have a chat about that as we work our way along the counter. Now, we've got a lot to share with you, so I do urge you to jump and have a little look on the website, but we will take you through everything as we go as well. Kicking off with something that is brand new to us, and this is a brilliant kit. You're paying just £15.99 for this one. Now, I'm not even going to attempt the name on this one, Gina. So what are these type of buttons called?
Swernopf, which is literally thread button. Swern is thread, Knopf button.
German origin?
German, Austrian, Czechoslovakian, basically Northern European. They're a ring button, but they are made differently to a Dorset ring button. Most people just call them all Dorset buttons when you're in the UK, but they are made using a slightly different technique.
Okay, lovely. So we're going to learn about that and see how it progresses. Now, obviously, you've got a comprehensive kit. You've got all the elements that you need, which is fabulous, but it's the finished button that you really want to see, isn't it? And that's the kind of result you're going to get with these. So these are brilliant. I don't know whether you can see, you've actually got open areas, so the fabric is showing through underneath these. Different. Oh, look at the little hearts.
You've got 10 different designs in this kit. They all use the same basic foundation for the button. So you have one button and then it's the embellishment technique.
Oh,
so it's again a very traditional way of adding a little bit of extra to the button by just you see originally they would have been single color, but of course we can go wild with colors and come up with new designs, which some of those are, and just make something really quite different.
So I should imagine there's loads and loads of different combinations, because it's down to where you put those over threads.
Exactly, and once you've done a few, and once you get bitten by the button bug, you will be making them up as you go along as well.
Making your own versions of them.
You
I
will,
love
definitely.
It. And I love the little journal, because you are going to get the fabric to create your own little button journal as well. We've got a fabulous little storage system for these to go into as well, which if you want to have a little on the website, then you can do. But you're getting, now very quickly, let me show you these. You are getting loads of these little discs.
Yeah, you're getting the 10 of the aluminium rings.
Okay.
Okay, and so that is the foundation for the button. For this type, they tend to use a flat-faced ring, which is what these are, as opposed to Dorset buttons tend to have a rounded profile, slightly rounded profile on the rings. So yeah, and it just it lends itself to the technique better. You're also going to get 2 skeins of DMC Perle cotton and 2 skeins of the stranded cotton.
Oh,
so
I must be missing one here
somewhere. One of them's over here. I've stolen one.
I was going to say, I'm missing a Perle, and that's where you've got it.
Exactly. So you're getting the fine Perle, as well as the in the stranded cotton. So you'll work the actual button in the perle, so hence you're going to get a dark and a light. You know, the colors may vary with any of the kits, but you'll get a dark and a light and then a contrast, so that you can do the embellishments then in the contrasting threads.
And there you go, you can see all four of your threads coming together there. Nearly 10% of the stock has gone already, my goodness. As you can see, you're going to get your full instructions with this one. Of course, Gina will be taking us through our paces as we look at these. And if you're wanting to get hold of them, the details are on your screen. If you fancy getting hold of those, 628-739 is the number that you need. And don't forget, you do get your needle included as well. Now, plush work. I'm intrigued to learn more about these ones. These look fabulous. They're so fluffy, these.
They are fluffy,
I can see where the name comes from. Now, these are beautiful. Again, you're going to get a comprehensive kit here. So, got lots and lots of little kind of acrylic templates. So, do these actually get stitched in with the balloon?
No, what you do is you work stitches back and forth over the template, and then you use a sharp pair of scissors.
Okay.
And you cut it, and that gives you effectively a pom-pom on fabric.
Oh, wow.
So whatever shape that is, you can build it up with different colours, and then as you cut it, it opens up.
Out.
That's right. And it's a technique that was actually used quite a lot with the Amish people.
Okay, yes, yeah.
And they did it large and used tin templates, you see. So they would just make up, I guess, out of old tin pots and things like that, tin pails. And you can actually sort of, they've gone through different crazes as well. You used to be able to do, get plushwork templates in the 1930s as well.
Oh, wow.
So we've just sort of scaled it all down because there's a type of button that is made with a sort of fluffy top. So this is like a modernized variation of this machine-made button. So
very, very clever.
Off on a tangent, so you get that little tin as well to say.
Is that to keep all your little templates?
That's to keep all your little templates in, so you don't lose them.
See, this is the thing. I love to buy a kit and have a kit where you've got elements that you can reuse over and over again. So I'm not going to tip it up, but you can see all those little templates that were just touched on, kept in a fabulous little tin there, which means that you can go back and use these over and over again. Of course, it comes with comprehensive instructions, as you'd expect. It's a Junior B kit. Of course, it's going to have its instructions. $14.99, and of course, something that you'll be able to reuse over and over again. Does come with some basic elements there as well, so you can see, obviously, you've got all the different felts that you're going to use for the back of your buttons, and of course, those beautifully bright coloured threads that you've got in there to get you started. At 136-104 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, the next one, again, buttons. I love buttons, but I don't love the button words as much, because these ones are always a little bit tricky. Now, soutache, is that right?
Soutache, yes,
Soutache.
or Russia braid, it's often called.
Right.
Yes. And again, these are more on the couture side.
Okay.
You will very often see vintage examples of soutache buttons all in a single colour, and often quite muted colours.
Okay.
So you'll see a lot of black ones, for instance. But of course, change it up. Use some different colours, and you come up with lovely bold designs that are quite nice for now.
Beautiful.
You see what I mean?
And
the thing about
gorgeous,
soutache buttons is they're usually quite bold to accommodate the soutache itself, and usually a bit chunky as well.
Gorgeous.
So what you've got in that kit is you've got all of the elements to make the moulds with dimensions. So you've also got some glue. So the first place to start is you're gluing together the different examples of different rings and different, but to add the height, which is what gives you all of that shape and curve
so much
of
shape
the different button
yeah.
designs.
Beautiful. And then, of course, the threads. I mean, the way that these threads are interwoven creates some amazing little finished examples, as you can see.
A lot of it is surprisingly simple.
Really?
They look really complex, but what it is, it's taking advantage of the way the light shines on the braid.
Okay.
So a lot of it is very much, it's about that play with light and dark to make up the buttons, which is really effective. Which is why they also work in a single colour like black.
They look
because the light
amazing.
reflects.
absolutely amazing. Of course, you're going to get plenty to work with because you're going to get all those fabulous bases, and you can see the different sizes, the different graduations of those, because of course that's what's going to give you your button, your dimension, and of course your adhesive, which is going to be where you're going to keep everything in place. And it's brilliant because Gina's put it all together, knowing that everything works well alongside those photographic instructions. Very popular with regards to these ones. If you fancy yours, and 973 692, and you've got £3 saving on that set as well, at £17.98. Now, mention the little bookcase, and this is a brilliant idea because when you're creating the buttons, now I know that you'll probably create them with a practical thing in mind, that you're going to use them on a garment or on a project. But what about this? This is a brilliant idea. So this is going to kind of give you the opportunity for you to keep those little button journals that you're creating, that kind of sewing journey or button making journey that you're going on, that you can go back to and refer to time and time again.
When I teach workshops, I find that the very first buttons that people make, they always want to keep, which is where we came up with the idea for the journals. That way, you know, even if you've made a bit of a mistake or what, you've learned from it, just like an embroidery sample.
Yes, yeah.
And so stitch those into the journal and you keep them and you can refer to them. You know, it's fabric and there's some printing on there, but you could even write, you know, a lot of people decorate these, which there are some really lovely examples sort of decorated with extra stitchery. But you could just simply, you know, use a permanent pen and write your instructions.
Yeah.
Write your cheat sheets into there next to whatever the button is, so that you can then go back to it in 6 months' time and say, yeah, I want to make this button again. That will do for that garment. Now
Yes.
here's what I need for this.
And the thing I love about this is you can get two of these wonderful little layers which stack beautifully, so you can put one on top of the other if you want the height with regards to these. But of course, if you're wanting to, you could have them side by side if you prefer to. So there's loads of ways, and if you are going for a couple of sets of these, then obviously you could have a pair side by side and a pair above them. You can get all of the elements for you to create these. Of course, you can go on and decorate them to whatever colour tone you're wanting to decorate them to. Whoops, I'm losing a little book there. Let's pop that one back in there. But you can see all of the elements down here, including those incredibly decorative elements that we've just looked at, are featured.
You've got a
within here.
choice, basically. If you like the filigree, you
Okay.
could put it onto both.
Okay.
If you wished, or you could have the plain on both.
Right.
You're getting
I
the
think
pieces.
it's enough there to do 3 pieces on each one.
You've got the choice either or on each of those
Love
two
it.
bookcases. So
Fabulous.
instead of trying to second guess what you may or may not like.
Love it. Thank you. Thank you so much. There you go. £12.99. So 369141. So very quickly, I'm going to go through the next few bundles because, of course, mindful of the time, we want to see those demonstrations, don't we? So this is the next one that we've got for you. And this one is a series of buttons, 1930s, set 2 embroidery buttons with this one. Again, everything that we need in there. Those fabulous little bases in there as well. And a little sort of frame that we've got there. You were talking about that's somewhere for you to actually stretch your fabric around.
That's right. So you've got printed fabric with the instructions on it, and then you've got the frame so that you can stretch that nice and taut and do your embroidery for each individual button one at a time onto there. So that keeps everything really nice, because normally if you were doing a whole set of buttons, you would have a big piece, you would stretch it on a big frame, and then you would work them all at the same time, and obviously that's not practical for a kit. So we thought, well, if we come up with this, which is the principle is the slate frames, so the old form of frames, which you can get a really nice tight surface when you use a slate frame.
Wonderful.
And so you've got the designs, suggested stitches for each of the designs, and a little sheet as you're showing there. Each kit has a sheet with embroidery stitches, so you can refer back to that, as well as the instructions for how to make up each of the buttons with a little bit of felt padding, so that it's a nice way to actually work any fabric buttons and make buttons from fabric. And felt to finish off, and you've even got a piece of elastic should you wish to make it into a little bracelet.
I love that idea. It's a popular set as well. 40% of the stock has gone for £14.99. I'm not surprised. You're going to be able to create some amazing buttons, as you can see here, and you've got everything that you need included in there. So that one is set number 2 of your 1930s buttons. So if you want that one, 017706. Then you've got your blue and white, and this is beautiful. Whenever I see blue and white, I always think of Delft pottery and that kind of going the Dutch kind of themed elements. And these are beautiful. I've got the buttons here. These are so so, so pretty. Is it a similar sort of idea but a different style of embroidery?
That's right, yes.
Okay.
So the blue and white was the first set in the kit, and it was so popular we then went on to the 1930s, which is inspired by my late mother-in-law's table linens. So
beautiful. I love it. Oh, it's a lovely story as well.
And so you've got the shades of the blues there. So
Wonderful.
as you say, very, very reminiscent of the pottery. But everybody loves blue and white pottery, just about, don't they?
$14.99 again, a very economical price for a lot of elements in there, and 30% of the stock has gone of this one as well. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, 992727. Now the Yorkshire button. Now the Yorkshire button kit is always a popular one. I think it's because you've got so many different varieties of uses when you've actually created your buttons with these ones, because you're going to be able to create them in all sorts of different scenarios. You can see there just an example of, well, 6 of the different variations that you could be creating. Again, you've got your reusable little acrylic templates in there, you've got your thread with regards to these, and you can be really, really creative with the way that you work with these. So whether you're using something that's quite flat backed or whether you're creating something with a lot of kind of curvature to it, then you've got the kit to enable you to do that, and hopefully we will get to see a demonstration with this one if I get a move on and we get over to see Gina. So there you go, you can see a flat back one there, 3-dimensional as you can see there, and the beauty is you can actually use them in a practical environment and make them there to actually go in your clothing as well, just as buttons should be used. 971-888, £14.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, I'm going to head over to Gina, but I'm going to tempt you with some other fabulous goodies as well. Have a look at these now. This is a lovely one. This one's a fabulous little journal. So again, with this one, it's the Macclesfield and Leek button journal kit. £14.99, incredibly affordable again, very comprehensive, and again, 415397. Now, Gina mentioned the Dorset buttons. Well, we've got a Dorset button kit for you as well. Again, it comes as a little journal, so again, that knowledge, that journey that you're going on, you can document in that little journal. And again, you've got all your elements there, as you can see. 771352. Again, very, very affordable at £14.99. Now, what else have we got for you? Oh, we were talking about the Smirnoff. See, I made it sound like a brand of vodka, didn't I? I do apologise. 799676, £14.99. That's the original kit. Don't forget, we have got an enhanced kit that we're going to be sharing with you as well. So 799676 is the all-important item number for that particular one as well. So as you can see, we've got lots and lots for you to check out. So if you do want to check any of those items out, have a look on the website. Any questions button related, then this is the hour to do so, studio@hochanda.com. Because of course Gina's back again at 9 o'clock, but something totally different. So our concentration will be elsewhere. So for this hour, we are talking buttons. And we're starting off with the first kit.
Lovely, thank you. Right, so the embroidered Swirl Knot kit, all of the buttons use the same base.
Okay.
The first thing that you need to do is choose which colour of your perlé cotton that you want to use. And with perlé cotton, you need to wind it off into a ball or onto a bobbin or a spool, piece of cardboard, anything.
Okay.
Because perlé cotton is not a pull skein.
Right.
Okay. Now, I have got on my YouTube channel a way to do this easily with one person, because as you can see, it's one large...
It's like a big loop, is it, that's twisted on itself?
It is. It's one large loop. But basically, what you do is you wrap it around your hand like so.
Okay.
Cut the end with the knot.
Okay.
And then you can unwind it without it getting into a tangle whilst you wind it onto a ball.
Clever.
Okay. It's a really it's not my idea. It's something from 1940s, a wartime book that I first found it, and it's so brilliant.
All this history,
that,
I love
honestly, it's so as I say, to watch that, it would really be quite. It would waste a lot of time to watch it now. But if you're interested, do check my YouTube channel for that, and it tells you how to do that.
Wonderful. So once you've got it into a little ball.
Yes. So once you've got it into a little ball, then we're going to start. Now, the first thing that you need to do is lay some threads. Inside the instructions, you do have a little divisions marker that you can, if you wish, make some marks on your ring to show you, to divide up that ring for you. Okay? You don't really need to, unless you're really worried about it.
People like to have that confidence.
Yeah, exactly,
don't they? Yeah.
Which is why we've included it. I'll just make sure that's dry so I don't get fingerprints. So what to do? Start with the end of the thread, it's still on the ball. Hold it behind the ring, and then wrap from bottom to top onto those divisions.
So from 6 o'clock to 12 o'clock.
That's right.
Lovely.
And then wrap 4 to one side. I'm right-handed, so I start to the right.
Okay.
So there's 4.
Lovely.
And I've not done it tight enough because I'm trying to be so gentle for telly.
That's okay. I was just wondering as well, you're working with a metal ring here. Is there a reason why they are metal?
Really, just because they are. I mean, traditionally, you can wash these.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Any of the ring buttons, so long as your materials are washable, you can sort of cold hand wash them.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And so that's really part of it. Tradition has it that ring buttons are worked on metal rings because they went through a mangle.
Yes. Yeah.
And anything else, a bone ring or whatever, from early on would be crushed in a mangle.
Makes sense.
I don't know how true that really is, but it makes a lot of sense, really. So I've put 4 on one side, and then I'm just coming to the other side of that center one and placing another 4, so that I have 9 pieces of thread effectively
lined up
all the way around.
Okay.
Now I'm going to just carefully hold, rotate ever so slightly anti-clockwise.
Okay.
So that I'm now going from bottom to top again at the center.
So that's a clever idea. So you're keeping it, so you're still making that
That's
kind
right.
of rotation in the same direction.
You're rotating the button, not your hand.
Okay.
And we'll repeat again.
Oh, look at that.
So 4 that side, 4 that side.
Gorgeous sheen.
And then again, rotate and work the last one. So 1, 2, 4. So you have to keep it quite taut.
Okay.
But not too tight. If you're too tight, then you'll get the slippage that I had
They kind of
before.
slide around the edge because of it being
right.
rounded. Yeah, that would make sense.
So now we'll cut off a long length. I say in the instructions about 1 meter.
Okay.
It does depend upon how tight you stitch and how close you put the next ones together, but you can always add more. Okay, so I'm just threading that onto the tapestry needle.
I'm impressed that you threaded that needle and still held on.
Well, if you have difficulty, you could go with the tool tin, which is also, it's on the website.
Okay, what's...
And the tool tin,
Oh, of course,
the
I remember
third
that
hand.
extra pair of hands.
So that's that, and leaves you hands-free.
That is clever.
And that will also, when you're doing the embroidery, for some people that will also help, so that you can then just take it carefully off of there.
Can I just say that's an absolute bargain, that price on your screen there, $12.99. I mean, you're getting loads in there. You're getting the fabulous little magnetic kind of third hand, as it's called there, and you're getting all the other additional bits and pieces in there. So you can see additional needles and pins and all sorts of different things that can be useful with your button making. So 121360. I would definitely add that into my basket.
Next thing we're going to do, there's some, if you can just see, there's some threads at the back that look a bit sort of messy, and that's because that's when we've changed direction, okay? So what you need to do now is secure everything at the middle with a stitch. So we'll have one in that direction, pull slightly, and then one in this direction. And one in this direction. And this can also help you to center up the design. If you think that you've gone a little bit sort of off center, now's the time that you can tweak it a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. And then at the back, just to give a little bit of extra security, take that underneath the threads. I've got a little kink here, sorry about this. I always get kinks on TV, never get them at home. It's amazing, isn't it?
That's the joy of live TV.
Isn't it just? With the kink, by the way, usually if you just take the last loop and pull up, it'll come out with threads. And then if you like, you don't have to, but this other tail, you could always tie this into a knot. And then you can trim that out of the way. As I say, you don't really have to do that with this because everything will sort of hold itself together.
Wonderful. Now, just as
But it
Gina's
gets that
trimming
out
that
of the
off,
way.
can I let you know that 20% of the stock has gone of this kit? So it's proven to be a popular one. It's the first time that we've seen it in this kit formation with your little journal. And, of course, your journal will enable you to use your buttons as you create them because, of course, it's the embroidery in one of the latter stages that Gina's going to be sharing with us that shows you how this all comes together. And so many different styles with these. Details on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of. And I love this because it's quite therapeutic, quite calming, seeing the winding action at this stage.
The thing about button making generally is it's a little thing. So therefore, even if it's a more complex little thing, it's achievable because it's a little thing.
Yeah.
You're not wasting a lot of materials if you decide you hate it and want to cut it off.
Yes.
It's achievable. You can sit down in your armchair and do it. You don't have to get out a load of equipment or anything like that.
That's a really good point, actually, yeah.
Which is probably why I'm addicted to it. So the next thing we need to do, our thread is at the back. We're going to come up and we're going to work one blanket stitch over the ring. It almost doesn't matter where you actually work this.
Okay.
Just somewhere
it's just
in that
a little gap.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
And it won't be a true blanket stitch. It'll be more of a wrap around that first one.
Okay.
And then we're going to slightly move one of the threads over.
Yeah.
And this is why the marks aren't vital. You'll see as we carry through. And then we're going to do one blanket stitch in between. And then we're going to move the next one.
Oh, okay, all right.
Now when you move it, don't sort of shove it in tight. You just want them to sit next to each other nicely.
This is where the metal ring makes it nice and easy for them to slide as well, because I'm guessing if it's something like MDF, it might be a little bit of a drag on it.
Yes, it would just catch.
Yeah.
It would just catch. And so we're going to do that for the section. And what this actually does is it spaces out those threads. By the way, I didn't make it clear, but what I am doing is, as I do that blanket stitch, I'm going down so that the ridge is at the back. Okay. Because with the flat profile ring, you can't turn it to the back afterwards, which you can with a rounded ring. So you want to make sure that that is at the back as you work it.
And is it always one blanket stitch and one slide?
No, depending on your designs. There are so many designs out there, you could put 2 or 3. If you've got a really large ring but you want them close together, you might still want to put one. But with this particular one and this particular size thread, one works really fine.
That's lovely.
Okay, so we have one now at the other end. And now to fill the gap, we're going to put another 4. So a total of 5 stitches.
Oh, because you're jumping onto the next section, right?
That's right. So 4 and
they look neat.
5. And then we slide over and we repeat. And if you are starting to find that your thread, you see how it's kinking together, hold it up.
Yeah.
And just let it twizzle. And that'll take out some of that excess kink that's there. You'll need to do that a few times, and that's also something really worthwhile to remember to do when you're working Dorset buttons. It's the same thing. Because you're going around and around, you're creating a kink in the thread, and that's what will get your knots.
Now that I understand how it comes together, I'm going to have a closer look at these buttons, because I think that's the thing. Obviously, you can see what Gina's doing. Let her carry on with that as well, because, of course, you need to build up the coverage. But here you can see where this fabulous little one has been created, and taking advantage where you've got those wonderful little openings there. A star has been formed, as you can see there. Again, with this one, you can see the base being created the way that Gina's shown us, and then obviously your embellishment on top of there. So it kind of makes sense sense as you're working your way through, you can see how you're going to enhance these and how you're going to add your own detail. There's loads and loads of different variations, as Gina's mentioned, with regards to these, and I'm sure you will come up with some of your own as well as you go. And of course, the base of these, I think the base of pretty much all of these have been created in the way that Gina's been showing us, but as she said there, mix it up, make those kind of ratios of blanket stitches to kind of, well, they're almost like spurs, aren't they? They're almost like the spokes on a bike
They are,
wheel.
yes,
Yeah.
yes. So they are often called wheel buttons. The Dorset buttons are called wheel buttons as well, because the original designs are very simple.
Yeah.
Just thread wrapped around the rings.
Achievable, I think that's the thing.
Very, very achievable. So instead of watching me sort of do the whole thing and cover the whole thing, I have one that I've already
I was going to say, that was speedy
that
stitching.
is exactly how you do it. One blanket stitch in between each of the long stitches, in between the gaps, 5 of them.
Lovely.
And then work it all of the way around. If you find that you've still got some space as you've worked around, it probably means you've just shoved those a little bit too close together. So you can either go through with your fingernail, or if it's only 1 or 2 stitches, just pop them in the next gap. It won't be a problem. So then we have our foundation. So what I'll do is I will show you the basic Sabine star. This is named after an Austrian button maker who really first showed me this particular design. And she is a fantastic button maker.
I love this.
We have this world of button
10
making.
designs in this kit.
Yes, yes.
Wow.
So you've got 10 different designs, so you can choose whichever it is that you... I mean, you've got 10 rings, so effectively you can try each of the designs. And that should be sort of easy enough for you. Now I'm just going to use a short length. You don't need to use a very long length at all. And this particular design says use 3 strands. Again, this is not written in stone. If you go too thick, you may find that your design becomes a little less obvious. A lot of my instruction, use 3 strands or use 2 strands, is simply because that's what I did when I designed it, and I know you have enough materials in the kit to do that. Okay. So to separate, I fan out the edge. I'm sure many people already know how to do this. And I pull out 1 at a time. I find it easier to pull out 1 at a time, but also, particularly when you're working embroidery, it allows you to put it back together more smoothly, because you've untwisted all of it. Whereas if you take out 2 or 3 at the same time, they'll still be twisted. So then it ceases to look like the floss.
I've never thought of doing that individually, but like you say, it is often if you pull 2 together, I suppose they've got that natural twist with them.
Exactly,
so,
it's been twisted together, but it is designed to mimic silk, which should be a floss side by side. So, thread your needle.
Fabulous.
With all 3 strands. Not with just 2. Would help.
Just while Gina's doing that, can I just mention at the bottom of your screen, that fabulous little third hand set. This is proving to be incredibly popular. Again, you've got all the little elements there. I don't have one here to show you all the different elements, unfortunately. But you've got obviously a tin, your magnetic tin, well, not a magnetic tin, your tin, and then your magnetic third hand, which sits on the top there. Then you've got all sorts of different elements. The different elements that you've got in this, Gina, what are you going to use those
You've
for?
got a little ball to act as a pincushion. You've got a tapestry needle, a plastic needle, which is helpful if you're doing soutache. You've got 2 pins, which are helpful if you, straight pins, when you're working the wrap designs, so Macclesfield and Leek buttons. You have beeswax. You have 4 little button pins, which are safety pins that don't have the little circle at the back.
Oh, okay, right. Oh,
so
yes,
they
I
can
see
be
that,
used so that you can put, and they have a little hump in them. So you can, from the back, put a button onto a garment without sewing it on. So you can take it off when you want to wash the garment.
Fabulous.
So,
there you
they're
go.
really
Useful
handy
little
little
set.
things.
30% of the stock has gone. Lots of you taken advantage of it. I think it was simply seeing the third-handed got you getting hold of this one, which makes complete sense. 121360. Obviously designed to be used with your button making, but I think that third hand would be really useful if you're doing things like jewellery as well. I think very, very useful tool to have. So if you fancy getting hold of that one, the details are there on your screen.
Okay, so what I've done is I have literally just put a knot on the end of the thread and put it through at the back of the button, so nothing shows up at the front. And this is very, very straightforward. We're going to come up in a gap, and we're going to go down in a gap.
Okay.
And then I'm going to repeat that.
Okay, so
and I'm going to lay it just above the other one. That's probably the hardest to do because you don't want to pull. You just want to lay it in place. Okay. And then we're going to move up and we're going to come in one thread.
Okay.
Okay. And go down in one thread.
Okay.
Okay.
And you're leaving it relatively loose as you're doing that. You're letting it just sit nicely, the thread.
Just letting it sit
it
nicely.
tight.
Try not to actually pull it.
Okay.
But obviously you don't want it to be too loose.
Yeah.
It's not too difficult to actually get your tension right. But I know that some people do pull it a little bit too tightly, and that does mess up the design a little bit. So then we come in on the next row, we come in 2. And we go down, having come in 2 from the other side. So basically, we're making a triangle.
The thing I love about this is you can see there how you're creating those stitches. So all those stitches and those rows of stitches that are being created are creating that one little kind of arm of your Sabine star there. And you can see everything's instructed there. 3 strands, your finished result there with an actual photograph of your button that you're going to be creating with this on. Really, really clever idea. I love this idea. And of course showing you that design. I think I found the actual button within the little journal there, so there you go. So that is the finished result of creating that fabulous button. Got 10 different styles of buttons in here and all the tuition in there to show you how to create those. So that is the beauty. And over 30% of the stock has gone. So if you fancy getting hold of this kit with all the tuition, with all the elements that you need for just £15.99, and the details are there on your screen, 628739. We've only got about 20 minutes left, Jean. This is such a relaxing
Time just
hour.
flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
You mentioned earlier on that, about the relationship between these buttons and Dorset buttons. We have had an email in from somebody who's asking about Dorset buttons.
Okay.
Amanda's having a bit of a problem with which bit's about with the centre. She struggles with the centre being off on a Dorset button. Is it tricky for you to work with that while we're just chatting?
I haven't got a covered ring. Dorset buttons, you cover the ring first.
Okay.
Okay, so...
Sorry, we're just taking you off slightly from your demonstration. Apologise.
I'm just wondering if I have a smaller ring handy.
Don't worry, I mean, you can verbalise it if you want.
I do have a tutorial on YouTube on a Dorset button, which will help.
Perfect.
But basically, what you're probably doing is your first threads are not dividing the centre.
Okay.
Okay, so you need to divide the center, and then the next one needs to divide the center. And so as you rotate...
Right.
Okay, the second thing that many people do is they hold onto the edge.
Right.
Now, if you hold onto the edge like this, as you move, you're going to move them.
Right, that makes sense, yes.
So if you can get into the habit of holding the edge open... right on the edge like this, you will find it goes that little bit quicker.
Okay.
And last but not least, when you've got to that point, go ahead and do this. Take your needle in and move those threads if you've got any that are sort of slightly out.
Any wayward threads.
Yeah, yeah. they're threads.
That is brilliant.
Push
Thank
them.
you. Thank you, Gina.
That's all right.
She's fabulous, isn't she? So yes, thank you. Thank you for the question. Thank you for the answer, Gina, as well.
Problem.
Busy with this kit.
Why
if you
I'm here.
That's it, I love it. And busy with this kit. So if you're wanting to get hold of it, nearly 40% of the stock has gone. I think when you realise and you see the demonstrations and how kind of methodical that base layer is, but then you start adding that decorative detail and you start thinking about using some of the threads that you've got in your own stash as well, you are going to have some absolutely amazing times creating with these ones. Details are on your screen there. You can see within your kit you're getting your 10 rings because you've got 10 different designs that are featuring within your little journal, and of course the full instructions will show you how to do each one of those. The basic button, if you have just joined, is a very similar technique. So you're creating your base and then the decorative work with the stitches bring that design together, which is just an ingenious way of working with it. And as Gina has been showing, it's just so achievable, so easy for you to do it. So 628739. Just very quickly, can I tell you about another couple of the kits as well, because we have been busy with lots of these. So the next one, the plush work that we want to tell you about, this one is brilliant because you've got that almost pom-pom effect, and this is where you've got those templates that you're going to be able to reuse these over and over again. A brilliant value for money, $14.99, but you are going to get the threads to get you started with this and the felt that you're going to be able to use on the back. I've got a couple of those buttons which I can show you because these are such a beautiful technique. They're really pretty, and I think it's something that you can have loads of fun creating. You can see how you've got the dimension there, using all those gorgeous, beautiful quality threads to create your little buttons with that dimension on there. And of course, mixing out those colours will give you different results, but it's the templates that you're going to be using, and you reuse them. You snip them out of the project, just like you would do with the creation of a pom-pom, and reuse them again and again. 136104. Again, full instructions, but don't forget Gina's got her YouTube channel as well, so you can refer back to that one.
Templates in all other forms of embroidery. So let's say you want to do a thistle top.
Okay.
Or, you know, a fluffy flower.
Yes.
You can go right ahead and do
Clever.
that on any of your other embroidery. It's there for you as a reusable template. Fabulous. So not just for buttons.
I love it. There you go. All at education as well. And then, of course, we were talking about, oh, these ones are beautiful. They've got that regal look and, as Gina said, couture look about them. These ones are your soutache, and these ones are build up around the discs. You've got a variety of different discs, dependent on the way that you're creating these. You've got your glue in there to bring everything together. And then those beautiful braids that when you do start working them, they come up with some absolutely amazing results. £17.98, 973692 if you're wanting to get hold of these. Again, the details there should you want to take advantage, but how luxurious and how beautiful do these look. And I love that you're going to learn how to do all your little plaits with these as well, and all the winding and everything that you need to know, including instructions. 973692. Website's the place to go. You'll find everything, including that fabulous tin with the third hand in there that has proved to be very popular with this one. So if you're wanting to get hold of anything, please do add those to your baskets. By all means, do check out some of those reviews as well, because Gina is always very popular when she comes and joins us, and she brings us some amazing kits, and they've got reviews there from like-minded crafters that have perhaps ordered them prior to you ordering them. So lots of advice there and lots of choice. There you go, that third hand there, 5-star reviews. Makes sense, doesn't it? And of course some fabulous books there with lots of education and lots of historic information as well, which is why I love it when we're working with Gina. And I must mention as well, now that I didn't realise we'd actually got the clock faces. This is incredible. I love
great,
this
aren't
idea.
They? We've got two on the website. You've either got the acrylic choice, which is a white acrylic that comes with a kit with designs. That's the other one that's on the counter.
Okay.
And the one that you're holding is the MDF. So basically you've got MDF, you've got button molds, and you've got the clock details. The rest is up to you, so you can choose your favorite. That's by Chris on our design team, and obviously her favorite is the Union Jack buttons from the book.
Now I can't reach the other one, but we might just about be able to show you. I'll pick it up in a little while to show you, but have a look at this. This is another variation of it. So this one is the acrylic one, isn't it?
The next one along is the acrylic one.
Oh,
just on the
third one.
Just the other side of the sink.
That's the one with the paler tones
That's
on them.
right. And that actually comes with all of the pearly cotton and the designs as well for that one.
So that particular kit, do we know what that kit's called, that particular one?
That is the button display clock full kit. That's the one that's up.
Oh, so it's on the details
that's
on the
one
screen.
That's on the
Brilliant.
screen.
Sorry, I was confusing myself.
Yeah,
then.
and then the MDF one is the one at the bottom. So you're not getting threads with the MDF or the patterns. That's for
the
every...
$16.99 was the one that I showed you with the Union Jacks on.
Yeah, yeah.
But you make your own Union Jacks or whatever you want them to be.
Exactly.
Love it.
Exactly.
Right, Gina, so what are we up to next?
So I just wanted to, instead of carrying on with this, I wanted to show you when you have worked one of the arms, take your needle back through underneath so that you're back to the center and can start the next arm. And that keeps the spaces then in between clean. You don't want to go across because otherwise you would see the thread there, okay?
Perfect.
So there is one arm and then you work the rest of your arms.
So do you kind of work your way clockwise or anti-clockwise?
It doesn't matter whichever is most
go?
comfortable for you.
Lovely.
Doesn't matter which way you go.
Wonderful, thank you.
And then if I could just show you quickly, is the edge decorations.
Okay.
So just fasten your thread wherever you want to start. The edge decorations are very much a case of how you fancy doing them.
Okay.
And just a little knot underneath that ridge, okay? And then work a wrap. So, for instance, with this one, let's say I want to work a straight wrap. Then I will come around to the next gap and go underneath and up and work another. Okay,
pretty.
so that's just adding a decoration. Now what you could do is you could do it slanted. So if you start here and work a slight slant, then when you come to this side, you also work a slight slant. Does that make sense?
Oh, that looks lovely, yeah.
Now, if you fasten it underneath, you can then come back in the opposite direction.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And that's how you can get crosses and triangles and so on, like so. Or a little short one on this one where I did short so that
And
I
it's
can
nice
cross
because those stitches around the edge hold those in place, don't they?
Yeah, that's right. And so any time that you want to change direction or you feel that it might not be quite as good, just slip it under the edge of that blanket stitch at the back. And that's how you can get all of these different designs. But go first in one direction all the way around, then work in the opposite direction, particularly if you're working the slants. Don't try to sort of do a slant and do a slant.
Yes, yeah.
It will be too difficult.
Okay.
So work it around that way.
I love it. There you go. And that's why we love it when Gina's here, because she's got so much information and advice. If you wanted to get hold of this set, the details are on your screen. Of course, this base button is the one that Gina's been showing us. And then, of course, the decorative element you create to your own taste. But you have got 10 suggestions within the instructions there. It makes a fabulous little journal as well. So when you have created them, all your little buttons can sit in there. And it's almost like a little button journey, little journal of how you can create these. And, of course, you could go on and actually use it and keep it, maybe, alongside the instructions there to refresh your memory on how you're going to be able to create all of those. So £15.99. Now, we've got probably about 10 minutes or so left. And I think, were you going to show us a Yorkshire button?
I am going to show you a Yorkshire, yes.
Lovely.
So the Yorkshire button kit, it doesn't come with a journal, but it does come with these reusable templates.
Okay.
Okay. They will have a protective paper on them, so you just need to just peel them off if you choose. I know quite a few people who don't bother. It doesn't matter. So we're going to start out by taking the end of our thread through the hole in the center. And then I'm going to come up and gently loop around one of those teeth.
Okay.
Now, instead of coming straight down to what would be the 6 o'clock, we want to skip over to the 7 o'clock.
Okay.
Okay. And gently go around. And so that again, we'll come up and we will skip.
Okay.
And you will skip a tooth on all of the templates except for this smallest. Right. That one you'll just work it all of the way around.
Okay.
So now we have this little pattern. Now, as I said, make sure that you do not do this too tight, because if you do it too tight, you won't be able to get your button off of the template.
Okay.
Now we're going to go back around in the opposite direction looping around the teeth that didn't have anything looped around it. And now it's fully covered.
Okay.
Okay? So I'm going to cut a length of this.
Wonderful.
And again, let's pop it there so we're holding it, because I know
Oh,
that the wool,
third hand's so useful.
wool is
isn't it?
going to be a little bit more difficult. A little hint, if you're threading wool, if you fold the wool in half and then put that through your needle, it's much easier because you've not got the edge that goes all fluffy and trying to get that into a needle. So
good tip.
Just a little hint there. And now you're going to basically work back stitches.
Okay.
You will come underneath the spoke.
Okay.
And then come back around it and go underneath it again. But also then underneath the next one. So we're going to move along one.
And the needle that you're working with comes from the tin set, doesn't it?
It does, yes. Of course, you'll use whatever is best for your chosen thread.
Mm-hmm.
I would always use a blunt needle with Yorkshire so that you don't split and risk stitching into the spokes themselves.
Because, of course, it comes with embroidery skeins, so it's a different style of thread to the thread
That's right, and you've got a tapestry needle in there as well. So yeah, you've got your threads, you've got your tapestry needle, you've got a little storage bag as well to hold your template.
Beautiful. And they're very dimensional, aren't they, these buttons?
They are. They're lovely. They're very, very tactile, and a lot of people who knit and crochet love them because obviously you can just use the matching wool. They work well with thick threads as well as with fine threads.
Okay, now I've shown you some examples there of how they work. You may, if you're eagle-eyed, notice that the threads that have been used in there are different to the threads in the kit. Do the kits vary from kit to kit, or will we get the threads that we've got within this,
you
set?
may get different colours.
Okay.
It just really depends. We try to do a nice contrast of colours.
Okay.
Usually it's
So they
that
work
set,
together,
but every
yeah.
once in a while we have to put in a different colour.
That's fair enough. And it's nice with the variegated, because as you work, those colours
You
work
automatically
through.
have,
Get
we
that
do
colour
try
change.
to put a variegated into
Nice.
the kit, even if it's not the green variegated. I know at one point we were putting red in.
And it's nice because it's all about learning the technique, really,
It
isn't
is,
it? That's the
it
key
is.
thing.
So again, in exactly the same way as when you're working a Dorset button or the Zwirn knot, because we're using a continuous thread like this, you can see it's starting to kink again.
Yes.
So we'll do exactly the same thing.
Just let it
Do a
unravel.
little twizzle, take that kink out, which will save a lot of headache with knots. So I'm going to do 2 rows.
Okay.
Like that.
Lovely.
Now, just to mix it up a bit, I'm going to come round, I've come down to the next one, and now I'm going to do a row in the opposite direction, going over the top of 2.
Okay, right.
So, and under 1. And this takes us in the opposite direction.
Mm-hmm.
And this gives us a flat sort of look to the surface.
Okay.
And this is where you can really experiment
Oh, you can
with
see how it's flatter, yeah.
how you change the look of the button.
So is it okay to mix the 2 different techniques that you've used?
Yes,
here?
Absolutely.
And would you ever change colour of threads as you're working with them?
You can change colour. You can even change thread types.
Okay.
You could put beads in. They're really, because it's on the loom, it really is such a sort of relaxing. I mean, this is a waiting room sort of button.
Well, I'm just thinking about all those odd little bits of threads that you might have, because sometimes you might have threads. You might be a cross stitcher and you might have all those skeins of threads left over from the kits that you've created. Well, imagine creating some beautiful embellishments like these gorgeous little buttons.
Exactly,
using
because
what you've got left
that
over.
is it. They can be used as embellishments. It's not just a case, all of these you know, we talk about using them as buttons, but these days I think we use regular plastic buttons for embellishment, so why not spend a bit more time
I mean, you can imagine something like this. I mean, this is a lovely little gift, this little brooch that we've got here. You put a little back on there. That could be an embellishment on a card that's actually a gift for somebody. It could be making jewellery. Here you can see this fabulous little one that's been created here, which is very three-dimensional, but the same similar sort of technique to the technique that Gina's working with. And if you take those as a smaller scale, then there you go. I mean, look at that. Doesn't that look extravagant? Taking a garment and swapping the buttons out, totally different look.
Yeah,
totally.
absolutely, absolutely.
Beautiful.
I'm really pleased with those little tiny
They
ones,
look
actually.
fabulous,
That uses
classy.
the smallest loom. So
Classy
they do take a
look.
bit more time.
So the different sizes of the loom, what sort of size? That's the smallest one that we just looked at on the cardigan. So the largest one
It almost makes you look like a big pom-pommy thing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so you can get quite, I mean, this one is third one down, and we're getting quite a nice, a lot of it depends on your threads.
Now, with regard to this, because we're not going to have time, I don't think, because we've only got a minute left to complete this one. And she's quick, but she's not that quick.
It's so easy to complete.
But we can kind of go onto YouTube channel,
Yeah,
Facebook
absolutely.
as well.
I do have a video of this on my YouTube channel as well, but basically you pop it off of the loom.
Yeah.
You've got a nice little flower there you could use as an embellishment, or you can gather up those bits, pull it round and form a button.
Oh, look at it coming together.
It's
as simple as
and
that.
then stuff it. Yeah, you can put a bead in it, or you could just stuff it with some wadding.
I love it. I love it. And do check out Gina on Facebook. So interesting. I was following you last year when you were doing your button a day.
Yeah.
Fabulous to look at. So do go back, check her out. Gina B with the fabulous button works, as you can see, and silk work, should I say, for your buttons. Details are on your screen. Obviously, for the Yorkshire button kit, it's always a popular one. Always is. So we always like to see a little demonstration of that one. And it's one of the most versatile buttons. As you can see, there's so many different variations, just using a simple one-colour thread. Amazing. But you are going to get all of your fabulous little templates in there, a little organza bag to keep everything together. Needless to say, full instructions and, of course, the support of lovely Gina. Now, do make sure you come back at 9 o'clock tonight, because we've got more from Gina, but not buttons. And we're talking flowers in the next hour.
Gana's Hell flowers. So it's a very, very old form of making flowers with wire and thread, and often used for trimmings. So
wonderful. I look forward to it.
Lovely,
I'm going to be there.
you.
I hope you are as well, Gina. Thank you for the education.
Thank you.
So, yeah, check out your baskets. Do come back and join myself and Gina, though, at 9 o'clock. See you later. So it's 6 o'clock, so a brand new one-day special. It's time to get pretty and gritty, because it's Pretty Gets Gritty Indian Summer. It's amazing. Back with Thrifty Thursday, and then I get to work with Lynette after. Yay!
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Can you believe it's been 2 years of Sentimentally Yours here at Hochanda? Please join me for our very special birthday celebrations, starting from the 26th of February at 10 AM and ending on Sunday the 28th of February. You will not want to miss these birthday celebrations, launching with the brand new products that I am super excited about. Then we have a one-day special launching on the Saturday. This is gorgeous, and we have a secret, very, very special guest coming in to launch that for you. Then we also have Trudy Howard's gorgeous brand new release launching on the same weekend. What a treat. I cannot wait for these birthday celebrations. So put the dates in your diary and make sure you don't miss the Sentimentally Yours 2nd anniversary birthday celebration shows.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learned along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. Well, how excited am I? I have got a fantastic one-day special with the lovely Lynette. I haven't worked with Lynette for such a long time, and this collection is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You've got so many stamps that will give you so many different looks, and of course, that beautiful Indian vibe that we've got going through here. The detail on the stamps is exquisite, and of course it's a one-day special, so the price is amazing. Before I show you the stamps, so we've got to say hello to the lady herself. Oh, Lynette, it's so nice to have a show with you. I'm so excited.
So am I.
It's brilliant. It's because we haven't worked together since forever. Back.
Well,
yeah,
no.
It's ages.
But even before that,
yeah,
it was a long. It's been a long time.
I think I've only ever had about one show with you in the whole history.
I know.
It's ridiculous. I'm pleased I've got this
We
one.
just don't want to put us two northern lasses together.
Yeah, probably. Subtitles will be up along the bottom. I'm really pleased because I love this collection, Lynette.
Thank you.
All the obviously the Indian vibe running through this, because I've only been India once, but oh my gosh.
Well,
you know,
I've never been lucky enough to go, but
oh, you fall in love with it.
Oh, this collection has been in my head for about 3 years.
Yeah.
We've finally been able to get it out.
Yeah.
And so excited.
I love it because you've done it Obviously, you can see the vibe, but you've done it differently.
Yeah.
You know, you've given us so many different looks within here. You know, you've got featured elements, but you've got things that are backgrounds. You've got things that you can use with your cards, but brilliant for mixed media. I mean, you've really given us a taste of all sorts of different looks within it.
There is, like you said, I mean, some people don't like to use the word filler stamps.
Yeah.
But do you know what? 9 out of 10 times they're what I go for.
Yeah,
you need filler stamps.
Absolutely.
And there is an abundance of them in this collection. So yes, you have got a couple of really standout focal images, but then you've got all those details for the backgrounds that just create the cards.
Yeah, and I love pattern building. There's so many in this that I can do pattern building. I'm such a, I love my pattern building. Right, I'm going to show you the boards, and they are, sorry, they're not quite in the order, but it's the easiest way of showing you the detail of the stamps. So the first one, we've got that exquisite lion, or lioness,
She's a lioness,
Yeah, she is beautiful. And that is ready to colour in, isn't it? Look at that image.
Yeah, it is beautiful, and a few of the DT of decoupaged her as well.
Yeah,
and she looks gorgeous.
As soon as you stamp that out, you know, all the flowers you can decoupage. What I love about it, and I was saying about the little pattern building look, you've got these little extras, perfect for your pattern building.
Exactly,
you know?
making borders, running them, you know, knocking on from one to the other.
Yeah.
You're building your own sort of border.
Yeah, she's stunning. She's absolutely stunning, and she looks strong, doesn't she? Now, your next one, the detail of this stamp is exquisite. These are the size of the images. I mean, look at that. And that one is...
Rani's Posy.
Rani's Posy. That is beautiful. The detail is phenomenal. I'll show you the real stamp as well. I'm not going to lift all the stamps up just because I know I'll end up dropping something, but just to show you the actual stamp so you can see that detail. That is a colour-inner's absolute dream, isn't it?
It is, and so many of the DT have said, oh, I could just colour and colour and colour this.
I love it, and I like the small one because the small one background. Tell you what, though, that on shrink plastic can make beautiful jewellery, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, talking of jewellery. You have to mention my earrings.
I didn't even notice your earrings.
The earrings, the other two are on there for you to have a look at.
Oh, amazing!
Yeah, made by Tom.
Oh, wow! I love that. Shrink plastic is so cool.
It is.
Okay, so the next stamp that we've got, loads and loads of sentiments. Now, sentiments, you need sentiments. It's absolutely crucial. And you've put some really nice inspirational things in here.
There is. So the stamp set is actually called App Caro App, which means you do you.
I like that.
So it's like, you know, you do you. Say yes to adventure. You know, it's all positive and about, you know, self-affirming who you are.
Be unaffected by the judgment of others. Now, definitely remind yourself that when you're looking at Facebook or other social media platforms are available. But really try and pop that one on your to-do list. Once you choose hope, anything is possible. Yeah, I love that. Become a better version of yourself every day. Some really good sentiments.
Yeah, my favourite one is on the bottom, just on its side, and it says, be a little sweet and a little savage.
I like that.
Yeah,
I like that one a lot.
It's like a modern day naughty and nice, isn't it?
Yeah, don't be too savage. Well, and the last on this side, we've got more though. I mean, you've got more. You've got 4 more. Yeah, look at this, pattern building again. That is a cracker for pattern building. Absolutely beautiful.
So that one's Bote Princess, and Bote is actually the Indian name for what we call paisley.
Ah, fantastic. And can I read that? No, I cannot.
No, you can't. It's a story about a little donkey.
Oh, oh, how beautiful. And doesn't it look gorgeous?
It does. It's just, I've wanted script for so long, and then I thought about this collection, and I'm like, oh, Sanskrit would just be beautiful.
Because it just looks phenomenal. Okay, the next 4, you're getting all of these in your one-day special. You've got so many stamps. So up here again, now your paisleys, but of course different, but they'll mix and match beautifully. And I love these designs, absolutely exquisite. And I love that we've got the Sanskrit now bigger as well.
Yes, you've got bigger and you've got smaller.
Brilliant for your backgrounds. Absolutely exquisite. The next one now, this is a cracker. Oh, that makes such a good tattoo, wouldn't it? That is beautiful. Brilliant for background.
It might be my next tattoo.
Have you already got this, so your eye on that?
Well, I've got one of my tattoos is in there.
Really?
So, yeah, maybe that one's the next one.
Amazing. That would make such a good tattoo.
It would.
It's such a beautiful design. I really love that. That's one of my faves.
Yeah.
Because for pattern building, again, I mean, I'm obsessed with my pattern building. But yeah, that is cracking, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a very, very good stamp. And
Yeah.
another nice one to colour in. But
Yes.
it looks just as striking if it's just left black and white.
Yeah, yeah, which is absolutely essential. Oh, it is flying. I haven't given you any updates yet, but actually, did you say 20? She did. She had 20% of stock gone. You
No
need to be
way.
checking out your basket. It is so busy. Oh, I'm so pleased. The next one, look at her. Fabulous. Of course, if we're talking India, you have to have an elephant,
Yeah.
and that is absolutely gorgeous.
Raja is gorgeous, isn't she?
Yes, she is. Yeah, and I love all the extras. I love the beautiful, the flower there, which is just exquisite. Yeah, stunning, that one. And I know your design team have loved that, because when I was looking through finished samples, it's like
elephant,
yeah,
elephant.
That's a favourite, isn't it? Right there. And then last but not least, we're talking about pattern buildings, we're talking about filler innerers. That is perfect. We're talking about good tattoo designs. Absolutely sensational. I mean, you've got your borders in there, you've got backgrounds. It's a cracking set of that one.
It is.
It's another favourite, actually.
It is a really, really good stamp set. I
Beautiful.
loved working with it so much.
I love these. Annette, you've done a cracking job. These are fabulous. Fabulous. Now, let's talk money, because I always forget this bit because I get too carried away. Now, if you want to go for this one, be part of Freedom. Those savings are incredible anyway. Now, you're going to save £26. That's if you're not a Freedom member. £26. So how much are they meant to be each? So £11.99, you're saving £26. So you're getting two for free, easy, obviously, you know, because that's like £24. So you've got two for free and a bit if you're not Freedom members. But if you are a Freedom member, it gets even better than that, because you're saving a further £7. So that's £32.99. So that's almost a 3 for free, which is good. Sounds good, doesn't it? If you do want to go for Freedom members, please, it makes sense, because not only are you saving extra, but you're not paying any postage. So that is on top of your saving, no postage. It'll only cost you £5.97 this month. You can cancel it if you don't want it to roll on, but that saving is applied immediately. So it's definitely worth being part of Freedom. It is 088888. I'm going to show you some finished samples, because the team have been so busy, and the finished samples are absolutely gorgeous.
They've absolutely pulled it out of the bag, haven't they? They have just worked so hard, and their ideas with them are amazing.
Yeah, because there's so many different styles.
Yeah.
I mean, when you look through, look at that, I love that.
I saw Charmaine's that.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
she's good, isn't she?
She is good.
Do you know what? I love seeing Charmaine's work.
Yeah.
When it's funny, actually, because when I see it, when she uses other people's stuff as well, it's like, oh my gosh, she's amazing, isn't she? She's I tell you, that one. But yeah, there's so many different designs. I love that. That is so simple but ridiculously effective.
It is.
That is beautiful.
It is just a little bit of the Pretty Amazing sprays, watercoloured, over half of the stamp, gold embossed.
Yeah. I'm going to show it you on black as well, because then you can see that detail of that stamp even better. That is such a good stamp, though. Let me show you some more. I'm going to have to show you the elephant, because there's a lot of the elephant, and I better show him. Look at her. Beautiful.
She's gorgeous, isn't she?
Yeah. And that's one of those images that you literally could just stamp her out, colour her in, and Bob's your uncle. But, yeah, you can do so much more with her. Is that one of the stencils in the background there that we've got on the show? Yeah, that looks really good.
They're very effective with the stencils.
Yeah, and she's been, I mean, the colouring in as well is absolutely phenomenal. Oh, look, honestly, these are all beautiful. And look, oh, your pattern building. Yeah, it works, doesn't it?
There's so much. I mean, you can take it really, really pretty, but then you can take it, you know, the other way and go a little bit darker.
Grungy as you want. Yeah. I love this. Look at that paint behind it.
Oh, isn't
now,
it gorgeous?
this is, when you think of India, you think of colour.
You do.
Don't
Just
you?
that amazing pop of colour
Yes.
everywhere.
And and these are the paints. Oh, I love the colours. These are the paints that we've got on the show, so get ahead of us, because you've got some deals on them and all.
Oh,
And
yes.
honestly, they're proper nice. Those colours, when I saw them, I was like, oh, that's good. And just a pop of it, that
That's
works
it,
with
you don't need a lot, do you?
Oh gosh, it works. I am going to show you so many elephants, aren't I? But I won't show you all in this this
I was gonna
section.
say, I think there's lioness just a little bit further.
I will.
in the
Don't
next
you
pile.
worry. I will show as many finished samples as I can. I'll put the ones I've shown to the bottom, so every time I'll show you something different. Right, check your baskets out. It is so busy. We are approaching 30% of stock already. We've literally been live for less than 15 minutes. 088 888. It's brand new. You can't get this anywhere else yet. Literally launched here at Hochanda, and it's gorgeous. Whilst I've got your attention, we've got a happy hour in this one. Now, these are proper cool, because what you've got in here, these are lovely.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah. And you've got different sizes, you've got different detail in these, but they're absolutely beautiful. There's all sorts of detail in there.
There's a really, really good mix of colours, styles, sizes.
Yeah, yeah. I like that steampunky one.
Yeah.
They're well cool. Now, if you do want these, you're saving £6 on these. 15 assorted pieces. They feel good.
Yeah.
That is glass,
it's glass,
then, isn't
yeah.
it?
They're glass cabochons.
Sorry, it is a good sound though. Don't break them, Leonie. Put them down. Look at that. Beautiful.
She's stunning, isn't she?
Yeah. So 15 of these, you are saving £6. That is your happy hour deal. Please make sure you check your baskets out with this. 061 499 is your item number. Sound great? That'll keep me going for ages. I love that. That was a horse, you see. That's what that was. Okay, we've got more new today, the stencils. Lynette, I'm loving the stencils designs. These are
great,
beautiful.
aren't they?
Yeah.
Very, very intricate.
Yeah.
There's a mix of, you get one stencil and one mask.
Amazing. And do you
in
know
each
what?
set.
I always get mixed up with my stencils and my masks. I'm terrible. I call them all the same. I'm putting them on the black card so you can see them properly. But have a little look at this. The detail is sensational. So what you've got here, whee, there you are. So what you've got here, again, loads you can do with these. And these match so well with your stamps. I mean, they go hand in hand, of course.
They do. They are beautiful. I know Charmaine's done a lot of doodling through them, so she's drawn them through them and then coloured them in. The design team have cut them out, made them into flowers.
Yeah.
There's all sorts.
I love that. You've given us the outside edge as well, because you can do more stuff with that.
You can. You can. So there's a demo coming. I can't remember if it's later tonight or tomorrow, showing you why I give you the masks, the surrounds to them as well.
Really like that one. I will put them all back in a little minute, but not just yet otherwise. So your first one that I've just seen and made a mess of, that was your Indian Summer and your Entranced. Only £12.99. You are saving £3. I knew this were all going to go wrong. But if I don't show you on the black, you're not going to see them proper. The next one. So again, you've got your outside edge. And, of course, you've got your centre there. These are just exquisite. So you've got your Tantric Rose. And then, wow, look at that. And the Sunflower. Oh, that's lovely. Only £12.99. I'm really sorry about what I'm doing to this. It's going to be all okay. I'll go down here next, shall I? So the next one that we've got for you, you've got the Taj Mahal, and we've got the, which is this one? Samsara? Samsara. And you do get the outside with this as well. Yeah, they're all absolutely exquisite. And then, last but by no means least, we have got for you, and I'll just pick that one up. So you've got your Flower of Paradise, and you have got the beautiful Enlightened. And again, let me just show you that one. Boom. Oh yeah, they're just delicious. Really, really like them. There's so many ways you can use these. Only £12.99. Let me show you just a few finished samples. Oh, I'm sorry, Ben. I've made a right mess of that, haven't I? I'd like to say I could have done it simpler, but, well, I could have, I'm quite sure. Let me just pop that back, show you some finished samples, because there's loads of ways you can use these again. See, stencils, masks, they're one of my favourite tools, because you can do, they come in use for everything, don't they?
They do, absolutely. I mean, put your texture paste through, spray onto it, and, you know, spray through it, and then use the negative as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Get your 2 for 1.
Yeah. Yeah, we like a 2 for 1.
We do like a 2 for 1.
We love it. And yeah, the
they
texture.
just add so much more detail. If you're thinking about, you know, you starting out in mixed media or any sort of crafting,
yeah,
and doing a background really scares you.
Yes.
I mean, you showed one of Charmaine's. She just used the negative of that one. Yeah. I mean, how simple is that background?
Yeah.
But so effective.
It is. And any which way it works, actually.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, love it. Let me show you that. That one looks amazing.
They are super to use. That's another one of Charmaine's.
Wow.
Yeah.
She's clever.
She is.
That is absolutely beautiful. She's good at colouring in, isn't she, our Charmaine?
She is amazing at colouring in, and she never stops. She just crafts 24/7. I don't think she even sleeps.
Because she does her own shows, and then she makes samples for you. She makes samples for Emma, and they're not little samples.
No.
I mean, I don't know when the woman sleeps.
No.
Yeah, she's amazing, and then comes and gives us scarves. Now, which she did today. £12.99 for a couple of those. Obviously, you've got your different ones. Probably check the website out at the minute because I've messed this up. But have a look at all your options. Obviously, you've got a flexi if you are getting your one-day special. So you can pick and choose whatever you fancy and put that in your flexi basket. We will make that pretty in a few moments' time. But just have a look at the website for all your different options. Now then, we've got the beautiful paints. Oh, and these are so delicious. So new today, and these are, so on the jars it says they're a gel, doesn't it? So is that the consistency?
It's a gel consistency, so they are a texture paste.
Right.
You can just use them as a paint. You can water them down, you can use them as a watercolour as well.
Beautiful.
So there is so many different ways of using them, and the texture that they do create is so shiny and so glossy.
Yeah.
It's just stunning.
So it looks like it's got that gorgeous glaze, hasn't it?
It looks like an enamel almost.
Yeah, I love that. I mean, have a look at that. It is absolutely exquisite. I mean, yeah, look at that colour. Oh, I really like this. I'm so into your neons at minute. So, now the names. Neon Minnie.
Neon Naomi.
Neon Naomi. Naomi, I always get that name wrong. And then... oh, I love that. Shocking Shouty Pants.
Yeah. So these were actually named after my first DT team.
Amazing. I love that. That's brilliant. Who was Shocking Shouty Pants?
Sharon Holden.
Sharon, named and shamed. So, Atomic Tina.
Yeah,
Atomic,
that's Tina Barnett. Who you see on here quite regular.
Amazing. And then... who?
What have we got? Is that K-pop or is it Debesque?
It's Debesque.
Debellis.
That's brilliant. And then we've got for you Shaggy Sheep.
Yes, that's Kasha Big Ad.
Okay, and the next one?
K-pop.
K-pop.
Kelly
Amazing.
Potter.
Oh, that's so good. I love these names. Oh, look at those colours. Outrageously Giorgio.
That's Joanne Rowe.
Amazing. And then Boss.
Me. Boss.
Hey, Boss. Which are you? Are you the green or the orange?
I'm the green.
Oh, yeah, that's amazing. Boss. And then...
the colour no one else wanted. And then there were two other colours that I just couldn't resist, Wipeout and Dazed.
Yeah, that is beautiful. And then the days. Okay, they are sensational. Yeah, the texture on those, the colour. Obviously, the sheen is amazing. Now, you're getting decent-sized bottles, so you're getting 260ml of these. And, yeah, obviously using them as a texture, but there's so much more. You saw that card, the Those are on. That pop of colour was striking, but not too much. If you're only using a little bit, it's not too much.
They do last for a long time. You don't need a lot.
Oh, I like them a lot. Now, you've got your saving, so you have got there your £3 saving, only £10.98. Again, brand new today. Choice is yours, and if you're getting your one-day special, bob your colours into your basket and split that payment. 733252. And then the amazing sprays, and we have got some lovely swatches here for these. So with your sprays, we've got that colour, but of course you've got that beautiful shimmer here as well.
You have. So you've got your like the base of the ink spray, and then you have an opposing mica colour over the top. So the greens have got like a blue running through them. The Ice Sunshine has got like a peachy haze to it.
Yeah.
The Vintage Violet has got a pink mica.
That's
so
lovely.
they just shine in a different way when you tilt them.
Yeah, they look beautiful, don't they?
Yeah,
absolutely
so you've got
beautiful.
Ice Sunshine, Emerald Haze, and Coastal Waters there.
Beautiful. So that's your first option. I don't know you remember names, but well done. The next one, I can never remember names.
Then we've got a Bittersweet Orange, Frosted Latte, and Bronze. My daughter's probably shouting them out at the screen as well.
Does she know that one rather well?
Yeah.
And then the next one.
We have got Ultraviolet, Willow Green, and I'm going to say Transparent Twilight.
Is she right?
Maybe.
Look at that. Yes. Yes. That was funny in my head. Yeah. And then
we've got, no, the other one might have been Blush Dreams, actually. We've got Vintage Violet, Ultraviolet, and Misty Morning.
Beautiful. Oh, I love, look at that purple. And like you say, when you move it and it hits that light, that's brilliant. And then, oh, favourite. These are my favourites.
That's everyone's favourite set.
Yeah.
We've got Deep Ocean, Vintage Patina, and Rustic Rose.
Yeah, definitely, mate. I love that.
They are the best selling.
That is just fab. That right there is like your rustic, it's your patina, it's your grunge in it. Ooh, love that. OK, only £14.97. Remember, you are getting 3 of those. You are saving £3. So you've got a lovely choice. Maybe you're building these up. Maybe you've only just seen these and this is the first time to get hold of them. Choice is yours. I like the fact that you've got some beautiful sort of summery brights, but then you've got that gorgeous deep grungy one. Such colour variations. If you'd like to go for them, 436639 is your item number. Now, check out the website. On the website, you've got loads of goodies and essentials. Gel medium. Obviously, gel medium is an absolute must-have, something I think we all use all the time these days. Your gel medium, you are getting 2 tubs there for only £13.98. 024888 is your item number. We've also got for you essentials, your wonderful gesso, your white gesso there for just £13.98. However, you have got your pick and mix. You might go for your black gesso, your white gesso, or your transparent. So obviously essentials, 495808, 2 of those for £13.98. And please remember that happy hour. Now, if you did want to go for that happy hour, the price is amazing and you have got a really nice selection, but it is only for this hour and we're already over 50% of stock has gone. So if you do want to get hold of these different sizes, different designs in there, but yeah, they are absolutely flying. 15 of those for £9.99. And they do sound great. 0 never gets boring. And at home they're going, yeah, it does, Leona. 061499 is your item number. Order on the website hochanda.com or ring us 01733 602000. And remember to be part of Hochanda Freedom, which is 888 888. And that's how you save extra money on your one-day special. OK, our lovely Lynette. Yay, it's demo time.
I know.
Where are we starting?
We are starting with Raja, our lovely elephant.
Yeah.
And we're going to do something very quick and simple, but incredibly effective.
Beautiful.
So I think she's pretty central there. So we're going to stamp her. So what we're going to do is stamp, mask, and then we're going to use one of the stencils with the out there's over the top of her.
Look how tidy your workstation is. Is that normal?
I'm going to say yes.
If you say yes, are you lying?
Yeah.
Is that honest? Are you that tidy when you craft?
I'm tidy when I'm here.
Right.
Because
okay.
I've got everything in little boxes, little packets, and you know.
That's
but at
amazing.
home, this would be covered, and I'd probably be
thank
crafting there
for that.
in that little area.
Cool, thank you. Oh, you were making me feeling very weird then for a minute.
But no, I've got to have it all nicely organised when I come here. So I'm just walking my fingers over, and she's stamped beautifully.
I love the detail on her, and I love her eyelashes.
So in fact, I'll leave that on there. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to outline her.
Yeah.
Very, very quickly. Just give her a bit of depth before we mask it off.
Okay.
So I'm just picking up with my water brush.
Yeah. I suppose that makes sense, because if you're using mediums and stuff over the top, then it can be a bit tricky actually doing the outline, can't it?
It can. I mean, you could do it afterwards, but because the gel's not going to dry, you're not going to see the effect.
Yeah, good.
So
good
I'll just do
planning.
half of her, and then people can see, because it will take me a while just to go around in grey.
It works though, doesn't it? It's
does.
funny, once upon a time I never ever did drop shadows, and now literally everything's got a shadow on it.
Everything's got a shadow.
But it just makes it look so much better, doesn't it?
It does. And the thing is, I'm not even going to colour her in when it's dry. I'm just going to leave her black and white.
Yeah.
Let me just take that little lumpy bit.
Beautiful.
So we'll have a half and half. Am I not switched on?
You're not plugged in. Right, while you get plugged in, I'm going to give you a bit of a reminder. So please, while we sort that out, I think we're there. Please check your baskets out. Only 2 payments, £34.96. You're saving a massive £26. But then if you're a Freedom member, obviously it's even better, and it is absolutely flying. If Freedom members, you're actually saving £32.99. You should be paying almost £12 per stamp set. That's kind of 3 for free, isn't it? It's a deal. 088 888 is your item number, brand new, and they're beautiful. Like one stamp you could do the most fabulous background with. Anyway, I do apologise. We're plugged in and you're dry, aren't you?
So to dry off that little bit. Right, so what I've done is I've stamped on a masking sheet.
Wonderful.
And I've cut her out. She was super easy, so sorry for my head just going in the way, but I want to make sure that we get this lined up perfectly. So she's all nicely protected.
Oh, lovely.
And I'm going to bring in my Tantric Rose stencil. I'm just going to pop that over the top. Where did I put it? There it is. Right in front of me, my tape. And like you said, I've got a tidy area.
Really tidy.
Really tidy.
I mean,
at home, like I say, it will be absolute chaos.
Good.
And I'd be able to find exactly where I put everything.
Yeah.
But I've got it tidy, can't see my tape.
Yeah, even though it's right in front of you.
Right, so we're going to use our Neon Naomi, our outrageously JoJo.
I bet they love that, the names do. That's so cute.
Shocking Shouty Pants.
I love it, especially Shocking Shouty Pants. That's hilarious.
Right, so I'm going to start off. Probably got a little bit too much there.
These are just delicious. Those colours.
I'm just going to wipe or butter all the way around with the yellow first.
Lovely.
So we're going to have
a
colour burst effect. So.
I mean, they have to have these colours, don't they?
They are gorgeous.
Even the colour of your stencil, where they've dried on your stencil, it looks really good.
You can see how many times I've done this.
Yeah. I bet now, it's one of those, isn't it? You know, when you're into something, it becomes your favourite.
Oh.
Yeah, and working with these.
I know. I made this the other night, and I didn't even wait for it to dry properly and whack it in the photo booth. It was just a snap on my desk like that, and it went straight on Facebook. I was that,
just that happy.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. Even before you take the stencil off, it's like, oh, that's going to look good. And the colours are going to blend nice as well, aren't they?
So I do like to try and marble them a little bit.
Beautiful. And what's interesting with stencils, like obviously they might look blocky, but as soon as you take it off, because obviously you're only getting bits of the stencil coming, it's not the full thing. So even if it looks blocky, don't panic, because it ends up being fabulous.
That's it. So I'm just picking up, and do you know what? I don't even mind about cross-contamination with my gels. Just adds extra depth.
And then that beautiful pink, that pink.
Yeah, so I just want to make sure that I get every single area.
Oh, that pink is so good. If you want these paints, you need them in your life. They're there at the bottom of your screen. So definitely you need the 3 here, definitely, because you need that pink. You'd need a blue, I think, in your selection if you're going for
the blues. Do they come
less? So your pink and yellow come together, so sort of there. If you want that orange, the orange comes with the brilliant, the boss comes with the green, which is a great collection actually. And then I'd definitely go for a blue. I'd pop a blue in there. You kind of need a blue. But yeah, they're lovely.
Let's have a...
Is it big reveal time?
Big reveal, and hope that I've not squidged underneath because I didn't bother taping down properly. Just being quick.
Oh, that's so gorgeous.
So, let's pop that out of the way. Fingers on the apron.
Oh,
I'm going to have to try and
so good.
Pick up.
Your stencil is from the Taj Mahal.
It is.
And
right, Lynette.
The other one.
I had a craft knife at home to do this. I just need to...
yeah, it's going to be all wet, innit?
Yeah. No, it's all right.
Get your nails in.
Get my fingers in.
Oh, look at her.
And there we go.
Delightful.
We'll just wait for it to dry. Back her onto black.
Yeah.
And a sentiment.
Yeah.
And it's
Bob's your uncle.
And it's good to go.
I love that. I love that. How simple but ridiculously effective.
I know.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
The effect of the stamp.
That's gorgeous.
And then the stencils, I do love it.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely
that stencil
love
is
it.
just exquisite. Right, folks, shall we let you get ready for another demo?
Yes, please.
Oh, you need to check your baskets out. It is so busy. Let me show you finished samples, because we've got so many gorgeous finished samples. And you can see the lovely thing about these stamps, you've got so many. Within the collection, you've got features, but you've got all of these. Now, this is interesting, because you'll look at that and think, I didn't see one that was bent round. But that's because the stamps will actually bend. Obviously, didn't even think of that. Which, if you are pattern building, that gives you even more options, which is fantastic. That's, look, see, done in different colours as well. Same idea, but that's the gorgeous red with that deep pink in there. And then actually colouring in the elephant. The elephant, sorry, Lynette, that elephant there on that one, that's been coloured in with the gels, has it?
It has.
Because the colour matches perfectly. Doesn't it look good?
Yeah, it's amazing stuff. It really is.
Yeah, that is really pretty. I love this one. Just have a look at her. Isn't that just beautiful and beautifully coloured in? I mean, that is exquisite. That's lovely, Sharon. Oh, there's so many to show you. Honestly, the team have been so busy. Let me show you. Hold on a second. I'm trying to get one that in elephant. You lot love your elephants. Yep, bear with. Let me show you one from... there you are. Now, folks, we are approaching 40% of your one-day special. Yeah, it's so busy. I am so pleased. It is. I mean, now look at her. Look at every single one. That is just gorgeous. Using the stencil and the stamp. That is beautiful.
We're doing later, using the outside of the mask as well.
Oh, I love that. That is absolutely
again,
glorious.
that is so simple and quick.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, please check your baskets out. It is so, so busy. You are getting, let me remind you what you're getting. Look at these stamps. You're getting the beautiful lioness. You've got gorgeous patterns. You've got such detail in these as well. Obviously, you've got incredible fillerineras. You've got amazing stamps to create incredible backgrounds. And when you look at the variation and the quantity, I mean, you've got so many stamps here. You've got sentiments. I love that Lynette's used the Sanskrit because that is just beautiful for backgrounds. It really is. It's just got such a flow to it. And I love the fact that even on your feature stamps, you've still got so many pattern builders in there. And at this one, when you look at that, see, that's one. I could literally take that stamp and just create one background with it. It does remind me of like something you'd use for block printing. I mean, they're just incredible. You've got the different paisley designs as well, which work together. And then the sentiment. The sentiments are essential. What a huge collection of stamps. 70 stamps altogether for just £69.93. The saving is incredible. It's even better if you're part of a Hochanda Freedom. If you're a Hochanda Freedom members, essentially, you're getting 3 for free, quite frankly. There should be 3 for free, we like saying that. Should be at £12, £11.99 each, which obviously, look at your saving, £32.99. And yeah, when you look at the samples, the lioness on the black background looks absolutely amazing. I mean, they really, they just look beautiful, does those finished samples. Now, please make sure you're going for it, checking your baskets out. You can spread the cost. This will give you 2 payments, £31.47. Anything else you pop into that flexi basket. So if you are going for your beautiful paints, if you're going for the wonderful spritzers, if you're going for your happy hour, you can pop that, or of course the stencils. I mean, you've seen so many stencils. If you're going for any of those, please check your baskets out. It is 088888, your item number. And everything, it's exquisite. I love the colours. The colours there are beautiful. They're the paints. I love it because you can tell. You know, as soon as you look at your samples and it's got that pow of colour, it's like, yeah, I know what that is. Check your baskets out now then. Hold on a minute. So, our shocking shouter pants, and then I can't do it. Every time you're going to have to do... Naomi's one of them words that messes with me head anyway, but try and put a neon in front of it, I'm doomed. This is really... Over 30% of the stock has gone, not surprised at all. Wow. And then the other ones that are busy. So you've also got, did we need these as well, did you say? It was just them two we were looking at, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. But anyway, I'll show you Atomic, can't even say that now. Atomic Debs.
Atomic Tina.
I'm just going to do that.
Atomic Tina and Debesque.
Thanks, love. Approaching 20%, honestly. My job, talking. Now, if you'd love to get these, please check out all the other colours. They're all really busy and they're just so good. It is 733252, your different options. Remember, you've got your sprays as well, but yeah, they are lush. Okay, another demonstration. Over to you, love. Oh, now what you doing? Nice black frame.
I'm going to use Shaggy Chic. Oops. And K-pop, I think, with this one.
Marvellous.
Right, so I've just taken cheap plastic black, well, no, it wasn't, it was a white frame.
Yeah.
Covered it with black gesso, and I've used my Tantric Rose stencil. So I'm just going to lift it like that so you can see the stencil in the background. And what I used was the gritty granite paste.
Right, okay.
So it's a black paste. I think we've got it on end of call.
Amazing.
And it's just a little bit extra gritty.
Yeah.
But if you leave it with if you leave it without gesso in it, it is black, and it's sort of like slaty grey sort of looking. It's nice. Beautiful. It is beautiful. So it was the entranced, did I say?
Beautiful.
Stencil in the background. Got all this prepped ready. Now we're going to do a really quick technique. There, got my brush. We're going to dry brush the white gesso.
Okay. By end of course, sorry, I forgot to point that out.
Yeah.
When you're checking out your baskets, it'll say, hey, do you want that? That's where you'll be able to get that that wonderful gritty, textury paste. Have a look. Okay.
Right, so I'm just going to dry brush the white around the outside of the frame.
Never gets boring, does it?
No.
Dry brushing?
I love... do you know what? And most of the time, I love just black and white dry brushing.
Yeah.
But when you've got these paints,
it'd be rude not to.
They're just amazing. So I'm not going to take it over the back because I want you to see how they also work on black as well.
Oh, beautiful.
So we'll just pick out all that detail. Sorry for picking it up and moving it around, but it's just the way I work. If I was on a Facebook Live, it'd be out of focus. It'd be autofocus. Always happens to me.
Does it?
I need to ask our Lou Sims how to turn my autofocus off. Talking of that, do you know you are the most asked for person to do a Facebook Live on the group?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
we
that's
need to get you booked in.
Yeah, we do. I'm really rubbish at
we know
live. Seriously, I've been honestly since lockdown, which was what, a year ago or whatever it's been, who knows. But I've been like, yeah, I'm going to do workshops online, I'm going to do this, going to do that. I'm lucky if I do a Facebook Live once every 6 months. I've probably done about 2 in the whole of the lockdown. But no, I will get myself sorted.
We'll get you in.
Yeah, oh, that's really sweet though. Yeah. Thank you, everybody.
Up there was Sir Tim.
Oh, yeah. Oh, has Tim done one too?
No.
Oh, right.
I said, but you'd asked for, you know, you're up there with Sir Tim.
No way.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
That's made it in life.
So, you need to, we don't want to be getting Tim before we get you.
No, I can never. That'd be embarrassing, wouldn't it? They'd be like, yeah, you're telling me that Tim's busy, not as busy as you, kid. No, we're not having it. Yeah, okay. I will sort myself out. I'll look at my days off and I'll organise that.
Right. We'll all be inboxing you.
Yeah.
You just do it to shut us up.
Yeah. Just harass me.
Right, so I'm just drying that. It does dry pretty quickly anyway because we've only used the lightest touch.
Yeah.
Do you know, I keep thinking I'm at home and I keep going to hook.
We could do
heat
a
tool on. Yeah. Little heat tool hook there.
Yeah.
Right, so now we are going. I mean, I could build up and build up and build up that colour so it's really white for this to go onto. But this one is K-pop.
Little K-pop.
So again, I'm just dry brushing.
Beautiful. And what's interesting with these, with the paints, because it's a gel, your texture will be different, won't it, on them? And has it got like a transparency to it as well because it's a gel?
It is sort of a little bit transparent. Can you see here? I'm trying to tilt it as I do. Can you see? I need to go back to the overhead. There we go. So we've picked up the blue here.
Yeah.
But as we've gone on to the black, you see the gold?
Yes.
It's turned gold.
Wow.
So you can use, because it's got like a little metallic fleck, like a pearlised sort of finish.
Yeah. How interesting. Because I didn't, you know, at first you don't see that at all in the actual paint, do you? That is interesting.
I'm just giving the lightest touch. We'll do half and half so you can see how these two colours work together. And try not to rattle this around.
And I do love because on the white gesso, because obviously it's got the black as well under it, you've still got
you've got your instant shadow.
Yeah, it doesn't take over. It's not like putting a really strong blue on there.
No.
It's really effective.
So let's just get half of that done so you can see the blue on half, and then we will use this shaggy chic on the other half. So it is a gorgeous blue, that.
Yeah, that is really
and
nice.
The watercolour really lovely as well. Like if I get my water brush, I've got a little bit of card here, and just wet it.
Oh yeah.
And then when it dries, you've got that lovely pearlised. And it's too wet to see, but remind me at the end when it's dry.
Yeah.
We'll bring it back in.
Amazing.
It's a lovely pearlised finish.
It's a nice blue, is that?
So next one, we'll go for the Shaggy Chic.
Shaggy Chic, I'm having a look for it. So the one you used there was...
K-pop.
There we go, K-pop. Yeah, and it does come with Shaggy Chic, got it. Oh, it's not sheep.
Yeah, no, not sheep.
I mean, that would have been...
Yeah, we're not going to go there, Leonie.
I did wonder. I thought, who you named that after?
Chic.
I thought she had some interesting stories to tell.
I could just see Ben chuckling over the other side. Right, can you see?
That is what I said, you know, at first. Shaggy sheep. And when you said they were named after your design team. Anyway, stop.
Sorry, Kasha, you're not a sheep.
Oh, you've not got some weird stories to tell.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. Sauce.
Oh. Right, so where the pink has met the blue,
Ooh,
you see
I
we've got
like
this
that.
gorgeous purple.
That is so nice.
So you can layer them over each
Yeah.
other, and even the pink on the black has got lovely. It's like a rose gold,
Yeah.
where this is like a very white gold.
Yeah.
And this side's more of a rose gold. If I can try and get.
Oh yeah, look at that. That is
Some-
really cool.
some shimmer on there.
And yeah, I really like that. And like you say, where the colours just merge, that looks really nice. Oh, look at that.
And
it
take
picks
that
up-
all across.
It depends which angle you look at, because the angle now we can really see the pink.
You can really see it.
But then, obviously, when you
See where I'm looking at it, where the light's bouncing on it,
Yeah.
it's rose gold.
Yeah, yeah. Well, when you look over at top, I love that, because when you've done something like that, when you're walking past it, if it's on the wall,
Yeah.
you'll always get a different
different-
colour sort of winking through at you, won't you? And those colours blended together, they look absolutely divine. I mean, that is so quick to do.
It is, and look, you can layer and layer. So we've got the blue with the pink over the top, and then I'm taking the blue over the top again.
Beautiful.
So you're getting a real violet through there.
And it's nice, so because they're still wet, obviously, they're going to layer even better, because you're picking the wet paint up rather than waiting for it to dry. That looks really nice.
So that is our frame done. If I just lift it that way, and
Yeah.
we're going to embellish it even further. Look at that.
That is so effective. And
So
remember,
you can see more of the rose gold
Yeah.
on the black at this angle.
That's really cool. And really interesting. Oh my gosh, I love the way they blend. Okay, so you need your Shaggy Chic, chic, and then your K-pop. Now, interestingly, when I look at my K-pop now I can see that sheen.
Yeah.
Now
You
I'm
can
looking
see
for
the little
it. I can
pearlised
see
goldy
it.
fleck
Yeah.
in it, can't you?
Yeah. They're so nice. Remember, if you do want those two, absolutely gorgeous. Only £10.98 your price for your acrylic gels. 733252 is your item number. Please check your baskets out. If you want the stencil, obviously Lynette was using the stencil. You've got so many beautiful stencils to choose from. And again, with these, it's another fantastic price. You chuck those into your flexi if you're getting your one-day special and mixing those up. You have got your 4 different variants. The one you used in the background, it was that one, wasn't it? That's one of my favourites, actually. I really like that. They're all gorgeous.
I think
really
it's mine
like
as well.
these. Yeah, they're so intricate. 077813. Have a look at the website for all the different designs that you've got, because obviously you'll be able to see the different names and the different designs. Only £12.99 your price. Hochanda.com, that's where you can find everything. In fact, there you go. Boom! That's where you can find all those exquisite stencils. Right, back to our lovely Lynette.
Right, so we're going to finish this frame off. So one of the design team, Jane, sent a frame in down here in the corner.
Lovely.
And I saw it and I was, oh, wow, that's gorgeous. I need to do something similar. So thank you to Jane for the inspiration.
Thank you, Jane.
And what she did was she decoupaged our Bengali Queen. So I've done exactly the same, and you can see my cheeks as I've gone. So I haven't completely coloured it in, but I've just, where I've cut out, and you're not going to see that bit. I've coloured it, so you're not going to see through the edges.
I love that. So I really adore that image. It's just such a good image. Look at that. And it's easy to cut out, isn't it? Because when you look at those the beautiful flowers, it is really nice, easy to actually cut out.
Sorry, trying to get that out of there. Let me find what I call my little doobie darber.
Your who?
My little doobie darber.
Your little doobie darber.
My expensive glue spreader.
Cheeky little doobie darber.
Doobie darber. Anything that I don't know its name is a doobie darber. It's a coffee.
Mine's is a thingamabob.
A thingamabob. Yeah, so when you do the distressing with that's the doobie darber as well.
Yeah. And people start knowing what you're talking about as well, don't they? Yeah, you do with me.
Right, so I've just added a little bit of roundness to her.
Beautiful.
And we're going to build her up, a little bit of decoupage.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Really
get some
works.
pin flare in there.
Beautiful.
And we're just going to build a scene. So we want that little bit of dimension through each. I'm sorry for my head. Just
We've
want
only
to
got
see.
2.5 minutes.
No.
That went ridiculously fast. Wow. Oh. Well, you're gluing. Can I just give people, and then we can come back to, because we've only got 2.5 minutes, because I need to let you know the first two have actually sold out on their own. So if you did want them on their own, I mean, if any bounce back, we'll let you know, but they have gone, which means now the only way you're going to get those two is in the big collection. Remember, this is the launch. You can't get these anywhere else yet, and that price is fantastic. Please be part of Freedom members. A Freedom member, you're getting a better saving and you're not paying postage. So not only are you getting that saving, but you're not spending the £3 or £4, whatever it is, postage as well. You're getting a lot of stamps and they're exquisite. You've got detail, you've got backgrounds, you've got filler inners, you've got those main striking images. So much to work with here, and they are just gloriously done. Really beautiful imagery. 088888 is your item number. You need to check your baskets out. It has been so busy for Lynette this evening, and I am so pleased. It's an exquisite collection, and you have got your flexi as well, which means today you only need to pay £30-something. 34.96 if you're not Freedom, but it's even better if you are a Freedom, because it's less than that. But there it is, 31.47. Right, let's get back to Lynette before we run out of time.
So I've just popped on a couple of the cabochons, and what I will do, because we haven't got time now, is I've cut out all these other flowers, so I'll decoupage these areas and I'll show it you in the next show.
Oh, Lynette, I love that. Oh, I'm so pleased I had a show with you.
I know, it's been lovely.
Oh, it's been really lovely. It's gone so fast.
I know, I might be able to finally eat now.
You will now. Now your belly's settled and it's not the nerves.
I know.
Lynette, thank you ever so much. I love that. Absolutely loved it. Your one-day special, over 40% of stock has gone. It is flying. Check your baskets out. Oh, Lynette, we'll be back with you at 8 o'clock. We are Haley, won't you? Yay, don't miss out. Thanks, love. Bye. Coming up next, I am going to be showing you some goodies for Thrifty Thursday. We've then got a lovely Lynette with this beautiful Indian summer collection. And then, Can You Tell Flowers with Gina B. I hope I said it right, Gina.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year, and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs, and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hello and welcome. It is lovely to have your... I don't really know. I'm giggling because we've been chatting nonsense and now I'm giggling. It's lovely to be with you in this hour. A thrifty Thursday, no less. And we have got some deals. Get ahead of us because you've got loads of little bargains on today's show. If there's anything you fancy, make sure you check your baskets out. Go on then, have a little look-see. Oh, what's on website? I can look at this website for a good 5 minutes. Now, you've got stamps. I don't remember seeing them. Have we got Julie Hickeys? Oh, how rude. We haven't got the live samples. Oh, Julie took them home, so I haven't got them. And honestly, the deals on that. Can we just go back to Julie's? Because look at that. So you've got your first one should be $15.99. That's the butterflies with the dies, $10.99. That's amazing. Look at your beautiful shapes. I really like that. Oh, I'm so gutted I haven't got these to play with. It's only a tenner. And then the last one, gorgeous, joyful blooms, your garden medley, and your heartfelt border. All of that for $15.97. Wow. And that's gorgeous. Should be $21.97. Well, there you go. That's exactly where your deals start, isn't it? Because that is absolutely incredible. 462227 is your item number. Are they all right? Are they all good? They're all good. Oh my gosh. Right, we haven't got those to show you live, so it's a good job we looked at that website. Please do have a look, because if there's something we haven't got to show you, it's absolutely worth looking on there. Because, quite frankly, they're my favourites of this hour. And I can't play with them, gutted. But it says a dispatch from 18th of November. We don't think that's right. I mean, it's kind of a long way, but... yeah, that is a bit of a delay. Yeah, no, we don't think that's right. But yeah, please make sure you check those out straight away. Okay, what have we got for you? So, first of all, we've got some diamantes for you. Now, the way these work with your ribbons, of course, your ribbon buckles. So it does mean you thread your ribbon through and they look really, really beautiful. Now, these are actually all metal. At first, I did wonder if they were a plastic one, but not shining like that. Now, 50 pieces. Do you know, that is incredible value for money. Yeah, these are really good quality because, wow, are they all stuck to the board? I can get one off. Now, yeah, that is exceptional quality. Have a little look at that. Let me try and get the glue off. Yours won't have the glue on. I mean, when you look at that, that is absolutely beautiful. The way these work, so you take your beautiful ribbon, bear with, find the end. I like these. I like these a lot. Tenner for these. You're getting 50. A quarter of the stock has gone already. I'm not surprised. I've been multiplying these. I mean, they'll look beautiful on your cards, but they're a bit, you know, they're one of them. You'd be putting them on your mixed media. You'll absolutely, if you make wedding stationery and stuff, these would be absolutely stunning for things like that. Changing the ribbon round because it'll actually look better on the plain side rather than the blue. Yeah, you'll be able to put them on your hair grips, definitely. Look at that. Look how good that's going to look. Yeah, they're really beautiful. These on your boxes and things, you know, just that round the box is going to look beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And look at all the different styles that you've got. Do you know what? It is funny because obviously I had a quick look, but I didn't have a proper look. And I didn't really notice these when I were prepping the show. But that is amazing. The star is incredible. So you've got your star, you've got your ovals, you've got your squares. That tiny one at the top looks amazing. Half of the stock has gone. This is going to sell out. It's going to sell it before our Julie. You do need to get hold of these. They are beautiful. I would absolutely multiply with that price. £9.99. They're a really gorgeous way of wrapping and finishing a gift. The quality of those is amazing, and they have got a super shine on them. I mean, when they hit the light, that is fantastic. 50 of them. Now, that is 526590, your item number. That is working out at 20 pence each for a beautiful metal diamante embellishment. Amazing. That is not going to last. That is a happy hour deal for this hour or until stocks last. And that is flying. 526590 is your item number. It does make me giggle. Literally. I just kind of thought, oh yeah, you got some. Didn't even look properly. And as soon as you look properly, it's like, oh my gosh, they're lovely. Okay, 70% stock's gone. 80% of stock has gone. I'm going to stop talking about them because they are going to sell out. Now, the gorgeous ribbon I used. This, again, lovely. So, what you've got here, some really nice colours. Now, you've got your polka dot ribbon. It is a beautiful grosgrain printed. Colours may vary, it's saying, but you've got some beautiful colours. Now, what I love about this, I adore grosgrain ribbon. I love the texture of grosgrain. I think it looks absolutely fabulous. What I do really like about this, though, one side you've got your lovely dots, but the other side is plain, so you have got that option. I mean, if you get that colour, it is colours may vary, but look at that blue. That is gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, there is a beautiful colour selection in all of these, but that is such a good price. £11.99. You are getting, it's 15 metres on each one. Wow. 150 metres for £11.99. So what does that work out per metre? She's on it. No, she's not. Oh, yes, she is. It works out 8p. 8 pence per metre. We're talking grosgrain, which is lovely quality. You've got that beautiful dotted print, but of course on the other side you have got that plain, so it does mean you can use it the other way about if you want. We've got cues on the phones. If I was going for my favourites, that blue would be at the top. I know you can't choose your colours, its colours may vary, but I've got a lot of favourites. I love that green, I think that's well pretty. I think that's right pretty, that. Isn't it lovely? Actually, next to pink, it looks nice as well. Yeah, they're nice, them. I like them. 428168. OK, our metal embellishments. Have they gone? Technically sold out. Boom. If any bounce back, if someone doesn't check their basket out, we will let you know. But at the moment, they have technically sold out. I am not surprised. That is such a bargain. See, these shows, you do get some cracking bargains. Cracking bargain, grommet. Hey, cracking. OK, our personal impressions. Straight away, Beth Hughes, I love her stuff. I've got some of Beth's gorgeous stamps, and I really like her artwork. But you haven't just got Beth in this one. You've got a whole collection of stamps. Now, this is a really good price. £14.99, and you've got some really cute stamps. See, yeah, it does look a bit pinky. I love that. I just think that is exquisite. And you've got all your little layers, so you don't need to chop them all up from the main one, which is brilliant, easy for paper piecing. You've got really nice cupcakes. Oh, I'm hungry. You've got the beautiful cupcakes. You've got the florals in here. And look at that. Your beautiful florals. More cupcakes. And then, ice cream. See, this is just lethal when you're hungry, isn't it? Spoil yourself. It's your birthday. Or just spoil yourself. And then you've got... Now, that one's lovely as well, because that, if you've got... maybe you're doing memory books and stuff, that is absolutely gorgeous. Or if you're using that for your scrapbooking, that would be nice. Even your planners, because you've got all your numbers on there. So if you've got maybe a bullet journal, that is a cracking one for a bullet journal, because you'll be able to fill it in, because you've got your numbers. Obviously, you can do it specifically for whatever you need. Now, this is such a good price. £14.99. You've got so many stamps here. You've got so many different looks. And with something like this, because you've got such a huge collection, if you are sharing it, really, really handy. And something for all different occasions. It's working out £1.87 per stamp set. That's ridiculous. £1.87 for just that. Same along the whole collection. That is absolutely incredible. Yeah, you do need to get hold of these from Personal Impressions, of course. That is 790626. And they're the ones I want to have a little play with, for sure. Bless you, love. So we'll be back. OK, next, we've got some cardstock. Now, a textured card. Yeah, it's unusual, is this stuff? Because it's got like, I tell you what it's like. It feels like it's been almost, not embossed. It feels like they've used a stencil with it and used a really light texture paste. It's got that kind of feeling to it. It's really interesting how this has been done. Or it's just the whatever they've used for the prints has got that kind of texture on it. Wrong way around, innit? That's better. Yeah, that's better. So you've got your beautiful flowers with the wonderful little butterfly there. You've also got that kind of scroll pattern on there. You've got beautiful pearlescent cardstock. And I reckon that print would act as a bit of a resist. I'm not sure, but you've then got that big scroll. That one, you've got the gorgeous rose on there. You've then got, now what's on that? There you go, more of that scroll design. And then a lovely scroll. Now, what I do like about this, because you've got all your different prints, but on the other side, you have got a really beautiful pearlescent. Now, you've got 50 sheets. So, if you were looking at this, say you didn't want the pattern, you'd have 50 sheets of pearlescent cardstock for £17.99. And the actual colours, just of the cardstock, are really beautiful, because you've got a really, really beautiful pearlescent sheen to these. And I really like that, because obviously you might not need the pattern, but you've got a really good quality and colour palette in your pearlescent. So really, you've got a good mixed selection here. And that red, how gorgeous is that? Really pretty. So if you do want to go for that one, you've got, again, look at all of those as well. See, I've got a real collection. But hold on. Bear with. Flip it. There. Oh, creased one. We'll put that to the back. So, yeah, that's better. See, look at all those colours. Beautiful. Ooh, look at that blue. Yeah, we like that. Look at that, 50 sheets of that, and that is just exquisite. Decent quality as well, so of course brilliant for your matting and layering, brilliant for your die cutting. I mean, if we had that stamp and die set of Julie's, boo. But please, please check your baskets out with that one. Don't miss out on that. 50 sheets there, £17.99, saving a huge £22 there. 247 639 is your item number. Now, next. Now, Emily were telling me something about this. I forgot all the information. So, the next two options, so this one and that one. Okay, so both of these are happy hour deals. However, you can actually buy these together and you'll get a freedom price, and that freedom price is less than the two combined as a happy hour. So it's absolutely, unless you only want one, obviously, but if you do want them together, if you're looking at both of them anyway, then that freedom price just £32.38 there. And oh, they've been named after Charlie's little friends who's been helping with the packing. And what? Oh, one of them's 10 and one of them's 6. Oh, that's really cute. They got them helping. Kids love helping. Really cool. So, let's go through them individually. First of all, so, I mean, this is huge. A huge selection here. So, first of all, I'll start here. Now, look at all these envelopes. Do you know what? You've got some beautiful envelopes. The envelope is one of them, isn't it? I mean, envelopes are never exciting to buy, but actually, when they're beautiful, it makes it so much nicer. Look at that colour. And the thing is with envelopes, obviously you can make wonderful books out of them and things. You know, if you're doing your junk journals. So actually, something like that could be gorgeous in a junk journal. So you've got loads of envelopes. You've then got papers. So your papers, they'll be using for your inserts. So loads of your gorgeous insert papers. And then you've got your cardstock as well. All pre-scored, ready to go, and it's a lovely cream palette is that one, and a decent weight is that, especially when you've matte and layered on top of it, and you've got that beautiful insert as well. So you've got your card, envelopes and inserts. That's your first collection within part of it, within part of this bundle. That's your first bit. The next bit, have a look at these. So you've got your oval aperture cards. So with your oval apertures, what you've got here, if I just pinch one of these off the counter, you've got that really nice sort of pastel colour palette here. You've got your oval. Now, the thing is that is a completely open card, so it means you could suspend something in there. So say you did one of your, you know, your cakes from the stamp set. You could put it on your invisible thread and just have your little cake swinging in the middle. So it's brilliant for sort of, you know, cards that you want a little bit of interest with. Obviously, you can back it if you want to, which looks really effective. Or you are... We're not listening to him. I don't know what he said. It was probably amazing or rubbish. Oh, he's gone off the boil. If you do... I didn't know he was on the boil, quite frankly. We missed that one. Oh, yes, spill the beans. Oh, what were your other one I liked? Gossip. I do like that one. It's good. We haven't told them what we're doing, have we? Can I tell them what we're on about then? Because Emily don't know what I'm on about either. She really has no idea what I'm talking about. Okay, so, and sorry if you've heard this story before. You were actually emailing in when I were doing the Liberty show, still with names, which really made me giggle. But it was like, still emailing in. But, right, so what I'm doing is I want to do a blog. And basically on the blog, I know I'm off on my tangents. On the blog, it's going to be about people's stories. So, obviously, funny things that have happened to us, but obviously the tricky stuff in life. It's all about personal stories, but how you get through stuff, or the giggles that you've had, or something that happened but you laughed anyway. So good personal stories, but also I want like good fictional stories as well. So if you think you're a bit of a budding writer and you've got a good story to tell, then I want you to share those. And then we're going to be doing... well, this is my plan, who knows. But every Friday, I'd like to do your summary of your week in a week. No, your week in a sentence. That's, yeah. Yeah. That's what I'd like as well, because I really like them. Just a little snippet to sum up your week. So that's a blog, right? That's the idea of it. But we were trying to find a title, because I don't know what to call it yet. So if you have any good ideas and any good suggestions, you can email in this hour as well. So we did have our Webster in my head. There is quite a few. We got quite a few. Our Webster said, spill the beans, which I do like that. But we'd have to do a bit of a variation on it, but I really quite like that. Well, it doesn't have to be tea. Initially, I was going to go for big knickers and a cup of tea, but that were too women-centric, it was too female-centric, and I want it more generic because I do want men to share their stories as well. So, what else did we have? So we had gossip. We had chill and spill, which I like that one too, actually. Yeah, chill and spill's good, innit? I like that. We've had some really good ones. Talk to Dave, weren't it? 5 minutes without faffing. Oh, I like that one. I think, did we have Talk to Dave? Dave the dog. I really like that. That makes me laugh. But yes, if you do want to send those in, studio@hochanda.com. But if you wondered what I was talking about, that's the summary. Anyway, so we haven't got 5 minutes left, we've got ages. So with this, so what you can do, obviously, if you want a threefold card, because your aperture is going to fit, you can easily stick two of these together and have a threefold card as well, which means if you're going for threefold, you pop that in the background, which means you can hide your gubbins, which is always really, really handy. So easy to do that. Yeah, and it is a really good price. Now, I haven't even been through it yet. So, you have got your oval apertures, and you've got lovely colour palettes in here. Do we know how many we've got of each one of these? Because there is a lot. There is a lot here. Okay. It says assorted, but we've got 100 in total. So, we've then got... more of your cream cards. In fact, okay, that's the insert for these ones. You've then got, I presume, we've got lots and lots and lots of envelopes. So it just looks like there's lots of envelopes. It doesn't look like there's actual tall cards, but there is lots of envelopes. But you do get the envelopes for those there. Surprises me that we've no tall cards, because they look like envelopes. No. Okay. So I don't think there's tall cards, but we have got more inserts as well. And there's some plain cream, but they're to fit those envelopes. Okay, it's a really big stash, is this? What's your price? Only $17.99. Yeah, that's really good. And obviously, you've got so many elements in this one. And as we were saying before, envelopes are great if you're using these in your junk journals. That is 903629. And what was that, sorry? Oh, that's so cute. The little girl, so names again, sorry, because 3-second memory. Isa and Roa, what wonderful names. Isa and Roa. See, you girls, you have got good names. And imagine having it named after you. How exciting. Oh, you've had special permission to stay up and watch. Oh, girls. Thank you ever so much, girls, for staying up and keeping in touch with us. Hey, I hope, girls, that you've got some cards to make, some lovely cards as well. I bet you have, haven't you? Next time, girls, if you get Mum and Dad to send a picture in, and we'll be able to show it on telly. Yay! Of anything that you've made. So if you have something you've made, we can show it on television, which is really exciting. I love seeing the things I've made on telly. Anyway, thank you very much, girls. I'm so pleased you got to stay up. It's exciting. Okay, another collection. And this, again, another one. This is the Roa set. Brilliant names. Now, have a look at all the embellishments. I bet Roa loves this because there's tons in here. So you have got peel-offs. I presume contents may vary. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't say, so we might be getting all of these. So you've got all sorts of lovely peel-offs. You've got sparkly peel-offs, you've got outline peel-offs. There's all sorts in here. Look at them. So you've got a real collection of peel-offs. I love the holographic ones as well. You've then got, now this is cracking if you are new to crafts as well, because there's some really, you know, like your decoupage. So things that you start out with, they're really different to those as well, aren't they? So you've got decoupage, you've got all sorts of decoupage in here. You have got Christmas designs, you've got your florals, which is good old daffs and bluebells. Oh, look. So you've got some toppers, some ladies in the toppers. And look at that, look at the shine on that. That is gorgeous. Sorry. Oh. You've got holographic paper there. There's all sorts. You've got your reeds there. What's that one? Snowflakes. That one you cut out in your decoupage on top, which looks beautiful. You've got vellums in here. You've got papers. So there's tons. There's absolutely tons. And this is, it's a lovely starter kit, is this one. One to share, one to craft with the kids, to be honest. And you've got, let me just see. Right, contents do vary with this one. And then at the front there, you have got those little packets as well. And just have a look at some of these that you might be getting in yours. Really, really cute. You've got parcels, look. Oh, little dresses. I love these. They're proper sweet. And you've got like little embellishment packs as well. So that's what you could make, but that's the one so you can make it if you want. So you can make them. So you basically get one that's done up for you on a plain one so you can decorate it. How cute is that? Now, contents may vary, but you're getting loads. £17.99 is your price. So, as we said, these are your happy hour deals. So that one's £17.99. That one was £17.99 as well. So your two happy hour deals. So if they were together, that would be 40. It would have been 40 something. £17.99 and £17.99 is it £35.98? Okay. Okay, 17.99 times 2. For some reason, I was getting way more than that. But if you're buying them together to now, it should be £32.38 if you're a Freedom member. So that's better than actually going for your two happy hour deals. So please be part of Freedom. Make sure you're getting them together and getting that Freedom price. 199-882 is your item number. And I am absolutely thrilled that they're named after the girls. I think that's lovely. I just think that's so cute. Okay, and the gorgeous names. Now, this is a really good collection, actually. Your lovely little stamens. They're just so handy because when you're making your paper flowers, your stamens, they finish the flower off, don't they? That in the middle of any of your paper flowers, they just look really good. Maybe in a paper flower you're making, maybe you're making flowers out of your clay. They just look really, really pretty. I like the feel of them as well. They feel gorgeous. And I rather like these. Look at these. These have got a really interesting shape to them. Look, they're like little hearts. Oh, they're well sweet. This is amazing. Tenner? Wow. Yeah, I'll be checking my basket out here. That is such a good price. And these are so handy. What did you say, miss? Oh, we got a blog name come through. From Milan? Amazing. So, bear with blog. That's so me, innit? Bear with. Do you know I quite like that? Bear with. Because with Leonie and Dave the dog, that could be in brackets. But I like the bear with. Bear with. Because you could actually put bear with, I'll grab me brew. Couldn't you? Do you know? I like that. Thank you very much. See, it's really good, is this? Because it's really good. Keep those coming in. Good game, this. Good game. studio@hochanda.com. I really like that. Didn't even think of it. Oh, I'm going to have loads and loads of blog names now that I really like. I'll just change it every week. So next, that's look, you've got little hearts on that as well. Yeah, these are well cute. I'd definitely check your baskets out on them. They're really, really handy. They're really just good to have in your stash because they do finish off. If you're making your flowers, they'd make it look a little bit more professional and interesting. I need some of these actually, and it's a lovely colour as well. No, it isn't. It's £9.99. Saving £7 there. Numbers, Leonie. 508182 is your item number. I love it when it nearly takes me half an hour to get down a counter. Makes me so happy. Now, next, red liner tape, as we well know, essential. And you've got your different sizes there as well. You are going to be getting 12 rolls. We've only got these, but you're getting 12. They kind of look the same, obviously. And you've got your different sizes as well. So you've got your 3mm. You've got 4 of your 3mm, you've got 4 of your 6mm, which is that one there, and then you're getting 2 of your 9mm, and then 2 of your 12mm, which is that big one at the end. Now, only £9.99. You're saving £10 on this one. Yeah, it's just a really handy one, isn't it? One of those that you absolutely should pop in your basket because they always come in handy. 082 530 is your item number. Now, last but by no means least, we've got tons and tons of crafty sticky dots. Now, thing is with your good old sticky dots, again, just handy to have in your stash. It means you're not getting adhesive absolutely everywhere, and they are just, if I show you, they're really easy to actually get off the backing. So you can use them singular. Obviously, you don't really need much for one project, can you see? So these are quite, there you go, quite flat ones, which is good. So we've got all sorts in here. So you've got 250 on there of your scrapbook dots. And obviously, if it's scrapbook, I presume it's going to be acid-free, is that one. So acid and lignin free. So you've got, now look how many you've got in this. So that one's got 250. That one's got 300 in. So your small dots. You've got super small dots there as well, another 300. You've then got your 3D dots. So your 3D dots are going to give you more dimension, which is really good. Poster dots. Now, poster dots, these are going to be ones that are going to be, they're going to come off again, aren't they? Repositionable. So they're not going to leave your sticky mess on the back of your walls. You've then got craft dots. So obviously craft dots you can use for all sorts. Peelable dots. So I presume peelable, that again is going to be a repositionable. Invisible finish, non-toxic, solvent-free, no mess, repositionable for that one. And then we have got your glue strips. I want to look at these. Let me look at your glue strips. Again, acid and lignin free. And these, what does this one say? So, invisible finish, non-toxic, solvent-free, no mess. And this one can be cut to any length. Oh, I like that. Look. Well, actually, I thought lignin were in paper, but there you go. Can you see you've got, can you see the glue strip? I like that. I think that's well handy. Yeah. Okay. You're getting 1,550 dots and then 8 metres. Boom, all the dots. There's a dot for all occasions there as well. Really, really handy, and only £9.99. Dot for everything. See, poster dots. No holes in the walls. Could have done with that. Could have. We've got no mess, no holes. Perfect. No. Yeah, what's the crack? What's the crack? Sit back and share the crack. But it is. What's the crack in it? What's the crack? There's another. I do like that. I think it might come up on different web search engines. Go on. Story. Dory story. Jack and Ori, but I've only got a 3-second memory. Oh my word, you're so right. I like that. That's brilliant. Dory story. Oh, that says. Tell Dory a story, but you have to tell her 3 times because every 5 minutes she forgets. And Paula said, there's always time for a brew. Yes, we like that. And yes, there is indeed. One right now, please. That'd be lovely. With Jammy Dodgers are outside, or the biscuits are available. We've got loads. Go on. Devon Break! Leonie and Dave at large. Like that. Right, now we better do pictures and numbers back. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so what we're showing. Oh, our lovely Julie's. Because we haven't got these in here. And our wonderful, wonderful Julie. And this is such a deal. You've got some Julie Hickey on our fantastic Thursday Thrifty Thursdays. 260-339 is your item number. You've got a £5 saving there, which is amazing. And I love those designs. They are beautiful. We've also got the shapes. I love these. Absolutely love these. Bear with. Look, now these, I really want these. It's a £3 saving, but it's a £3 saving. You know what I'm saying? And I really like them. I'd really like to have those and play with those. 712-782, but then we have got a mega saving on this next one, because have a look at this. You're getting all of those stamps, 3 stamp sets, 13 stamps in total, and you've got a £6 saving there. That's really good value for money. 462-227 is your item number. Obviously, all available on the website hochanda.com, or you can ring us 01733 602,000. Now, of course, if you're paying over £60, it means you can flexi your order. If you have no idea what that's about, here's a little clip to tell you more.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello and welcome back. I'm going to play with some stamps. I always love these shows. Oh, she wants to ribbon first. Yes, we can. And it is absolutely beautiful, to be fair. Yeah, the ribbon. Now, I'm terrible, aren't I? I just want to play with stamps. You're getting 10 reels here. It is very good value for money, and it's a lovely ribbon. Let me show you one of the other colours. Colours are going to vary, so you're not getting to choose these. But 70% of the stock has gone, so you do need to be quick. But what I love about these, I mean, the colours are all really rich, beautiful colours. I mean, when you see the other side, look at that. So you're getting the dotty side one side, you're getting plain the other. I really like that you're getting plain the other as well, because the times that you don't want your dotty one to show, then you've got that option, and sometimes that is definitely going to be the case. But the colours are beautiful, really beautiful. I do love that sagey green. In fact, they're all very nice colours. The gold and the silver are gorgeous. So yeah, whatever colours you get are going to be absolutely beautiful. And it's just such a deal, isn't it? I mean, you're getting 15 metres, 150 metres in total for £11.99. Absolutely fabulous deal. Beautiful ribbon, lovely quality, and I do like grosgrain because you've got that gorgeous texture. Now, if you would love to go for those, that is 428168, your item number. They have been very, very busy though, so please check those out because they might be our next sellout. Okay, I can play. So, your lovely stamps. Now, you've got a really good selection of stamps here, something for literally all different occasions. I do like the fact that you've got a lot of detail. I like the frames. I think they're beautiful. I do like the ones that would be good for your journals. I think they're really, really exquisite. And you've got stamps that are so easy to cut out. You've got stamps that would be brilliant for backgrounds, great for colouring in as well. I mean, there's literally something for everything here. Brilliant. I mean, when you look at those, all the different flowers, great for your backgrounds, you know, or of course, with something like that, dead easy to colour in and for paper piecing. You've got cake. Oh, cake. I do love the ones from Beth. I think they're absolutely adorable. Your little robin, and then the penguin is just so cute and really easy for paper piecing, that one. She's designed it for paper piecing. I do like these because I like the frames. I think those frames are exquisite, and the strawberries. I don't know if it's because I'm really hungry, but everything looks delicious. I'm going to go for strawberries straight away. But yes, another blog name would be amazing. Lovely Anne-Marie. Good evening, Anne-Marie. So she says, Dave is getting a lot of mentions. Pause for thought with Leonie and Dave. Oh, she was the one who sent in the one about the crack that made us giggle quite a lot, Anne-Marie. But yeah, that's lovely. Pause for thought. And yeah, I like that. That's nice, isn't it? Our little Davy. He is getting quite a lot of mention on my blog. But I mean, he is a good listener. You know, at the end of the day, he never is not judgmental, doesn't give his opinion back, unlike his mother. I mean, he's a good one. He's a good listener. He's a hard Dave. So I feel it should be, you know, it should be mainly about Dave. Okay, so thank you ever so much, by the way. We've had some really good ones, and obviously we do like the one that, yeah, I'm not going to say again because I know I'll just laugh again, but it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now, you've got your frame. Let me show you this one. So, these are Knitwit Collections, your lovely stamps. So I'm going to stamp this one up first of all. Obviously brand new. So I'm using my stamping platform because of new stamps. If they don't stamp first time, it's okay because I've got my platform, because sometimes new ones don't. But you have got with this one your lovely little patchwork frame, and then your strawberry in the middle, which looks really cute. Missed the top there. Moira, though they weren't being rude to me, I mean, I read it out. Now, that's really pretty. Do you know what I would do? Definitely, if this were my stamp, I would actually cut the stamp. So I'd cut it and take the strawberry out of it, because then I'd have the strawberry as a separate stamp. I mean, you could just ink up the frame, but I think it'd be easier literally cutting that strawberry. It'd be dead easy. I'm not going to do it with this one because we've only got one sample and that'd be really bad, but it'd be dead easy. You wouldn't ruin either of the stamps. You'd still have a separate strawberry and then a separate frame, but I definitely do that because I think that is a really nice stamp. So Julie said, what about tea and twaddle? Yeah, I like that. Twaddle. Oh, you talk some twaddle. That's quite cute. I haven't heard that word in ages, twaddle. Yeah, twaddle's like just chatting, isn't it? You're chatting twaddle. It's a lot of twaddle. I might be saying it wrong. I might be making it sound more disparaging than it is, which is, what? A trivial or foolish speech. Oh, what a lot of twaddle. I like it. I think when we're talking about people's like heartfelt stories, that might be a bit, but I really like that one. Now, Dave's Daily Diary. I love that. It's all Dave. Dave's Daily Diary. I should have picked up some more colours because I think this stamp is beautiful. Have a look at this. That heart is absolutely exquisite. Yeah, I love that. Isn't that pretty? Look. Could you use a ribbon in your hair? Yes, you could, Sheila. I mean, maybe I should have tied mine up with a cheeky bit of ribbon. But you can, I mean, if you're asking me to, Sheila, at the minute, no. But you definitely could, Sheila. It's lovely ribbon, so you definitely could. I really like that. I think that's really pretty. And that's the kind of thing you can do so many different things with. And you can see that detail. It almost looks like strawberry shortcake, doesn't it? Absolutely stunning. 79062 is your item number. And you can see all the stamps that you're getting. I mean, you're getting loads and loads of stamps here. Really, really beautiful. And I do love the fact that you've got such a massive variation. OK, with this one. Now, the other thing that you've got is the little strawberries, but you've got the leaves separately. So let me pop another, oops, oh dear, chill out, kid, careful. So you've got your little strawberries, so pop a little strawberry here. In fact, let's not use my block for this, I mean, whatever that is, platform, this is going to be quicker. There, let's use it like this rather than faffing. And then, yay, as if by magic, we've got so we got the little strawberry there, and then chinwag. See, chinwag tailwag, that's good. Chinwag tailwag. Oh, and then I wonder, so does this one go over the top like that? So it does look, oh, that looks good. And then you've got another little strawberry here. And you've got more little leaves as well. So you've got your little strawberry. See how cute these are? And something like this, I mean, you can create so many beautiful little backgrounds with your strawberries as well. Ah, that's a flower. But it does fit over the top there. It just fit over the top nice, though. And then your leaves. Now, your leaves, I need to reposition my strawberry then for my leaves. So pop my little strawberry up here. And then pop my little leaves. I'll pop that in blue. Oh, I really like the way these have been designed, because when you look at the way that, look, I really like that. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. I wonder if the leaves need to go to the way about. Do the leaves look better other way about, I wonder? Like that. Ah. Like this. I am on my own, aren't I? Literally silence. Yeah, that's a programme. Oh, I quite like that. Look. Yeah, they're cute. Look at all little strawberries. No, I don't understand that one, love. I don't think there is any explaining to be done there. I think you're trying to blag it. Whom let the dogs out? Oh, as in whom? Yeah, but it still isn't really. Yeah, but it's not. It just doesn't. It's just nothing in it. It's just nothing. Stick to the other one. The other one were good. Stick to that. That were good one. So, look. So, this, and then, so your little heart, and I reckon that, I wonder if that'll stamp in the centre. No, I don't really. I was wondering if it worked, but no. Separate ones. Anyway, so I've had a lovely time playing. So you've got your beautiful little heart. You've got your gorgeous little frame in here, and that frame is super cute. I really like that. You've got tons of little strawberries in here as well. And then, of course, you have got that very cute, see what they've done there. You've got leaves, you've got the gorgeous little flower as well. Now, this is only one stamp set. You've got in this collection, can I carry on playing? Yay! So let's have a little look, see. So what else have I got there? So I've got cakes, I've got that lovely one from Beth. Chasing Tails is actually pretty good in it, because that actually works as well, doesn't it? Because we are, we're trying to get for stories. But that has probably already gone, and it's probably just about dogs, in it, Chasing Tails, maybe, which is good. Go on, Devon Brigg have sent in another. My Fabulous Life of Faffing. Lovely. Lovely. There is a lot of faffing. Thing is, though, because this is going to be stories from other people as well, they might not be faffing. Do you know what I mean? And sometimes the stories are going to be quite emotive. So, you know, sometimes, but I do quite like that. And it's just so me. Now, look at that. That's a really beautiful stamp. And I think that's just my blog, innit? Fabulous Faffing. That should be my crafty blog, should that? Yeah, the Fabulous Faffer. That, I would love that. I could get away with that, couldn't I? But that would just be my normal crafty blog, I think. I might rename my crafty blog, because that would be so much. I don't know what it's called. I think it's just my name. Look at that. I really like that. That's a beautiful stamp. Imagine doing journal pages with this one. That's a cracking stamp. Let me just try it again, but do it the other way about. So, yeah, that's a nice stamp. Beautiful. So, how did I line it up before? So maybe if I doubled it up this way on. So this time, bringing it so I can line that line up. Oh, I don't know if I've done that right. Oh, yeah, nearly. Nearly. Look at that. That's gorgeous. So you could create some really nice pages out of that. That is stunning, absolutely stunning. See, I knew this one was a favourite. And then you've got those lovely sentiments there as well. Oh, yeah, you need that. Now, when you look at your prices, you've got some... How did I do that? I don't know what I've done. I can't work it out. No, I can't work it out. I can work it out. Like that. Oh, wow, that did me head in. So you've got... That took me ages. Julie. Hiya, Julie. What? A bevy and a blab. I like that. And let's have a bevy and a blab. I like that. That's really nice as well. Oh, do you know what? You've all come up with some amazing suggestions. Do keep them coming in. I really, really like them. And I am going to be able to... save these so I can go through them all at my leisure. So do keep them coming in. Thank you ever so much. Okay, so your stamps. You've got all of these beautiful stamps. Only £14.99 is your price. And there really is such a huge collection. You've got sentiments, you've got birthdays, you've got tons and tons of cake. And of course, you've got that, my favourite, that journaling one is absolutely my favourite. I think that is a gorgeous, gorgeous stamp. And for £14.99, better than half price is that deal. 790626 is your item number. Now, next, that cardstock. Now, a pearlescent cardstock one side, printed on the other, and the printer's got kind of a texture going on, which is really interesting. I'm not quite sure what that is, but it has got a really interesting print on it. Thing is, with something like this as well, because it's double-sided, if you don't want the actual print, you've still got the other side, and you can easily mat and layer this, die cut it. So however you're using it, it's really handy. And you know what? The colours are just gorgeous. Now, you've got 50 sheets here for just £17.99, and just look at the colours. That lime green is delicious. Love that. Really zesty, which is always a good word. And then we've only got 5 minutes. Oh my gosh. Right then. Got 5 minutes, and then it's tea time. 247-639 is your item number. Now, the one's named after the girls, which is ever so cute. So your first bundle. Now, you've got so much cardstock in here. You've got aperture cards. You've got your envelopes as well. I know that your contents may vary, but you are getting 100 and something elements in this one. There's a lot. There's more than that. Okay, So, £17.99, and you're going to get so much for your money there. I like it because that is a good basic, isn't it? There's about 700 elements in here, obviously, because you've got all your wonderful inserts and everything. That is 903,629. Now, if you were to get that now, £17.99 is your price. 903,629. So that's lovely. Isa, which is such a good name. And then the other one, contents may vary, but you've got your peel-offs, you've got stickers in here, you've got decoupage sheets in here. So a real mixture in here. And this is Roa, which is, again, just gorgeous names, £17.99. Now, that's 140,666 if you were to go for that. However, if you were to go for both of these, it should be £35.99. That's your two £17.99 added together, which I was going to get wrong. However, if you're a Freedom member, so those savings put together plus there's extra taken off that, because Freedom members, you're only paying £32.38 for those. 199,882 is your item number. Next, now the stamens, one of my favourites of the hour. Actually, yeah, because they're just so handy. And when you think about just a little bunch of that in the middle of a flower, it's just going to look absolutely delightful. They're really pretty. And what? No, you'd use you wouldn't mind using a few, because you're getting absolutely tons here. And obviously you only need a few for the centre of your flowers. The colour's gorgeous, really nice pink palette there. I love the feel of them. They've got that gorgeous chalky feel to them. And the little hearts are really, really cute. Yeah, they are an absolute essential. I should definitely get these, because I don't believe I have no stamens in my collection, which is ridiculous. Yeah, beautiful those, and handy. For £9.99, such a bargain. You're saving £7 with that little lot. 508182 is your item number. 2.5 minutes. We've then got that red liner tape. Okay, with this one, absolute essential. You're getting more than you can see here, of course, but you're getting a variation of the different sizes. It's just good value for money, because it's an essential. £9.99, you are saving £10, and you are getting 12 rolls in total. 082530, and then a sticky dot for all sorts. You've got a sticky dot for your crafts, scrapbooks even. You've got small sticky dots, 3D sticky dots. You've got poster dots, which are going to be removable. You've also got peelable dots, also removable. And then you've got your glue strips in here. You've got so many dots. It's unbelievable. A dot for all the occasions. And only £9.99 is your price. Saving £14. 470475. And then our Julie, the lovely Julie Hickey. We've got 3 beautiful dies, well, stamps, sorry, but this one stamps and dies. I really like that. You've got the background, you've got the detail and the die for £10.99. 260339. We've then got for you the beautiful shapes. Oh, and you can create some gorgeous backgrounds with this. So want that. £9.99, 712783. Ignore extended delivery. It's not going to get sent out in November, but that one's absolutely gorgeous. And then last but not least, a massive deal with this one. And again, really pretty stamps. Not extended delivery. Absolutely stunning. And only £15.97 for Julie Designs. I mean, that is really good. 462227 is your item number. I mean, how pretty is that? Look at that stamp. That is massive. And it's such a deal. Yeah, really like them. Don't miss out on those for this Thrifty Thursday. Now, thank you ever so much. I can't remember if I'm working tomorrow or not. I know. So, I mean, it's the kind of thing one should know, but I have not got a clue. So I might see you tomorrow, I might not. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you next week. If I do see you tomorrow, then I'll see you tomorrow. But We have got more coming up. Don't go anywhere, because the lovely Lynette is back in the building, which I'm so pleased about. We had a one-day special, and we've got another show with Lynette coming up in the next hour. But do check your baskets out for our thrifties, and obviously make the most out of these wonderful deals. I will see you soon. Bye. Coming up next, it is indeed the lovely Lynette with a bit of Indian summer for us. We've then got, can you tell, flowers with Gina B, and then another chance to see our Lynette. Good night, take care.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So if you watch Hochanda, you'll see us put together and decorate our designs to inspire you so that you can make your own crafting projects. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, it's your second opportunity to see our current one-day special, an amazing deal that was launched at 6 o'clock this evening to resounding success. And I'm not surprised because the savings are incredible, the artwork is beautiful, and the versatility that you've got with this, well, it's boundless. There's absolutely loads you can do with these. As you can see here, the design team have had a whale of a time working with these. You've got your gorgeous kind of paisley inspired, fabulous animals, as you can see, and very much a spiritual